Why is my audio not working? What the heck?
Match found.
Hello, Taco. Hello, Saberface. Hello, Postman. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Oh. Hello, Divine. Are we entering a tricycle race today? Excited. Happy 420 if you celebrate. Wait, it's the 20th of April today? Adiska Kujo. Hello. Crypty Dog. Thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. Yippee. Hello, Naranu. Winning the games in an hour or so. An hour or so, give or take. I'm gonna solo queue one game, lose it real quick. And then hopefully the game start by then. Hopefully the game start by then, and then you know what I'm saying?
Reloading.
Reloading. You're a loser? I'm just gonna solo queue it. To be honest, 88. Malks, thank you for the prime for 38 months. Oh, I got fucking pre-fire. I know.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Down.
Yo.
Gotta go.
Help. Help.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Hello, Bill Online, Zachary. Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm getting owned.
I'm out of here.
I'm ready for this smoke.
Not ready yet.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Give me this.
Go, go, go.
I played this game in a hot minute. In a hot minute.
Go, go, go.
Remember from watching the old Overwatch videos? Wait a minute.
Go, go, go.
Wait a minute. Overwatch, man? Sugar. Dude, I kind of need to practice like the...
Get out of here.
What the fuck?
Gotta go.
Dude, I'm just fucking dying on repeat to this guy. The one and only Happy Kitty, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Streak. It won't come out. It came out. It's coming out. There you go, that's a little bit better. It's 4 a.m. in an Overwatch comp queue. We all have our vices. Some people is gambling, some people is Overwatch, you know what I'm saying? I just can't compete against these players in TDM, bro. I just can't compete against these players, bro.
Shocking.
I can't compete.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
I can't compete.
Gotta go.
Please lock in. You must win this TDM. Dude, I haven't played. Holy fuck.
Go, go.
Where could they be? Where could the enemies be? Oh shit.
I'm
Dude,
out
I'm
of
like
here.
5 and 14.
Gotta go.
I've lost my touch, I think. I've lost my touch. Did I ever have a touch?
I'm out of here.
I just need to get used to this setup, I think. Dude, I can't win.
Go, go.
GG.
Take this.
Yep.
Here we go. Gotta go.
Alright, why I'm quitting. Enjoy Marvel Rivals.
I'm out of here.
Final stage.
Go, go, go.
It could be that I haven't recorded like the height of my desk at all, so I'm constantly inviting inconsistency into my game. You know what I'm saying?
I'm out of here.
Hello, the meow. Yeah, I just can't fucking aim apparently. Go.
Party's over.
Where's my
Gotta go.
sprint cube deactivating?
Fire in the hole. Gotta go.
I'm fucking sick with bloody.
Reloading.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Nice try.
I have like fucking mouse acceleration on or some shit. What's going on?
Ultimate orb spawning.
What's happening?
Reloading. Go, go, go. Sword gun. Reloading. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Zombo with the 90 months. That's a long ass time. Haha.
I'm out of here.
Thank you for pre-writing my line. That is a long ass time. No, thank you, Zombo. For tier 1. Hell yeah.
Go, go, go.
Sugar. Sugar. Outer Wilds is a dope game. You'll enjoy Outer Wilds. I haven't played Blueprints, but
I'm out of here. Not ready yet. Almost ready.
give me 450 bucks, dude. I'll fucking take that. Holy shit! In this economy, it feels like nobody wants to fight these days. You know what I'm saying? No one's a fight these days. You know what I'm saying?
Go, go, go. Raise there.
On my Blue Sky post and the cat meme page, I'm telling you, that shit is like doing the rounds.
Bye-bye.
Doing the rounds right now. Doing the rounds right now, you know what I'm saying? You think he's gonna win NRG or Lev? Probably Lev. NRG have got a lot of shit to fix. Their map pool is pretty weak right now.
Go, go, go. Too slow. Next. Gotta go. Forfeit. Not ready yet. I'm out of here.
This is what I'm saying, that guy. Any consequences for today's games? Playoffs for NRG and Lev. It's literally playoffs, I think. Should peak rank in Valo? Immortal 2, I think. This is painful to watch, man. You have to lock in. Finally a kill. Nice. Are we back? No, I wasn't back. I'm 19 and 28. I don't know what it is, bro. I gotta get used to the setup or something. Oh, what if I just, like, I'm gonna raise my desk a little bit like this. Does that help? Just feels like I don't have a lot of control over my mouse, but maybe just probably because I haven't played games in a bit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hell yeah, this is what we wanted. Save the height right now. I don't know what the height is. 28.7. Everybody remember that. Remember 28.7. Yeah, I can program it, but I didn't even really look up how it's going to work. Anybody else join your watch party? I don't know. Maybe Josh will. Maybe I should probably open up like Discord.
Match found.
Maybe TMV will. Maybe someone will. I don't know. Oh. Glitch. Wait, what map is glitch? Huh?
Cool. Let's go.
Please watch party games like this on YouTube too. If possible to do it with Sergio and TMV. I like to watch you three people only. Okay. I'm going to create an exclusionary group where we only ever do any content with Josh and TMV, and that's it. And that's it. Josh Strive Hayes plays Dark Souls 2 today with a whole fitness setup. What? Like a treadmill? Wait, what? Spun a fitness wheel when he died and shit. That's a cool idea. That is a cool idea. The big thing that I'm struggling with, I think, is just my mouse control right now. Like, I'm like so shaky. Almost like my sensor's too high for me. Maybe I'm just not used to this level of friction again. You know what I'm saying? Kind of need to get used to this as well, like a little. Sugar.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
You slap your hands when they're shaky. Did he Asana? I mean, Asana is just like, I'm gonna buy a fucking Phantom and I'm gonna like spray everybody. You know what I'm saying? He's saying Boomy Comic Gamer. Yo, what do you think about the Boomy Comic Gamer? You got comic in the names. What do you think about the Marvel Rival skins? Like too Guna coded or what? Antonio, get us. Thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months. Energy win today for the culture. I kind of hope so because I like Mike. I hope so because I like Mike. But Lev look like the better team right now. Shit. Working at house, I'm gonna shake your hands. Yeah, honestly, time to get back into the fucking gym. Guys, I'm ending the stream. I gotta go work out. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather Mike keep his job. To be honest. I'd rather Mike keep his job. The 5-sec games aren't that important. This is cortisol. What is cortisol? Stress? Dude, as I'm falling, Tin Win 43 just fucks me up like that. Yep.
10 seconds until stage change.
Hello, Babu. Dude, I'm actually, that was like a fucking, holy shit, this guy's like the GOAT of TDM. Someone sign this guy.
Yikes.
He's the GOAT. Stress hormone degrades your gene integrity, aka you die faster. I'm never gonna die though, so like it's not like you know, it's like not a problem for me.
Get out of my way.
Where'd that guy get a gun from, huh? Oh shit. Dude, I swear to God, every time I pick that line, it's like a fucking firing line. Yoga!
Into a rampage. New stage in 10.
Cortisol lowers your test levels. Testosterone? Sign me the fuck up. Like, testosterone is like useful when you're trying to fight bears and shit, but like when I'm in an office environment, I need to be in control of my emotions. You know what I'm saying? Also, I want to keep my hair. Oh, what the fuck? Muscles though, Brand? That's fine. I'll just listen. Muscles are like fucking overrated. The only people that like muscles are like dudes. You know what I'm saying? What the I just can't win. Tin win 43 does not fucking miss. They low-key might be cheating on a new account. But I also can't fucking win. Hey, how about a bullet landing on that brain, huh? How about a shot to hit, huh? How about hitting a shot, huh, buddy?
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay, watch this, chap. Oh, fuck. Jesus! Jesus! Dude, I got fucking legged by that guy up in the air. That's crazy work. That whole team's there. If Billy upsets EDG with the first time they don't make an international that Chinese teams attend, yeah. EDG been to every single event. Correct. Am I a Phantom or Vandal guy? Bro, if I'm whiffing on the day, I'm buying a Phantom. If I'm whiffing a lot, we're buying a Phantom. Okay, I got time for one game before the games start. Reaver Karambit in my shop. Smite Classic in my shop. Was that 58 to 95? Was that the final scoreline of our team? Yeah, they made a more minima. The Reaver Karambit? No. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. What do I play? Some fucked up shit like Harbor? I could. Maybe. Or maybe a little bit of Vice. Dude, fuck it. A little low-key game of Vice, actually. Just for my one game before the matches start. You get the bottom frag on a Sentinel roll. That's what I'm saying. That's why we do it. This is why we queue up. This is why we queue up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see the tracker of that fucking dude in TDM. I mean, maybe this is like too... This might be too unemployed of me, but I need to fucking see this guy. He just worked me. That Jet worked me. They need to be on a brand new account, right? Bro, their account level is like 200. They're a diamond player. Bro, and they're playing like that? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, this guy, is he just only a TDM player? He's different. No, he's not a TDM player. Bro, he's like plat 3 and he's doing that in TDM? What? I think you could pick up 5 players from TDM. And you could just probably fucking just train them up in the game. Train them up in the game and they would win everything. Oh, make me stretch. Wait, Omen on Fracture is intriguing. That's intriguing stuff right there.
Huh, they came all this way. That was stupid.
That's intriguing stuff.
Launching thorn. Blinding threat.
Yo, what's up?
Placing wall trap.
You have no one, man. Fuck.
Gotta be A main.
B, stun.
Thorns activated.
Cover going down.
Blinding.
I'll go fuck myself, actually. Hitting B. 100 on Reyna, she's healing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Night night.
Oh my, what? Where do you pull that shot from? His fucking ass, apparently. Nah, okay. Do it to him.
That's just so tragic.
Yeah, that might be the jet from my TDM. That actually might be the jet from my TDM. Yo, nice try, brother. Some crispy shots. Dude, dying to that shit is, that's funny. That's funny.
Now we wait. Flash placed.
Let's go grab that gun.
Oh, maybe. Go all A.
Retrieving flash.
What's that? I don't mean.
I'm smoked off. I look sand once smoke goes.
Spike planted.
100 brim.
Last player standing.
Crazy ass poop. Plus that placement's too high. What's this guy's name? Chase 2000? Ah. See, I've got a jet player that waits for the game to come to him, you know what I'm saying? Waits for the game to come to him.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us. Go, go,
Oh, and Zach. First time here, I think. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you could be lying, but it's fine. That's fine. I lie all the time.
Launching thorn.
I do. Alice just says you do. You do lie all the time.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Placing wall trap.
I hear B main. Yep, B main.
Shadows.
Thorns are alive. No more thorns.
No way.
Reloading.
Bro, these guys are so fucking chill.
Might come arcade.
They just didn't commit at all. Ever will I could. These guys are so fucking chill.
Reloading.
It's gonna be A, right? It's gonna be A.
Wall tripped.
Arcade. Hey, it's B here. It's B here. Get dashed arcade.
All
Planting.
missiles away.
30 seconds left. Flashing. Good hit. Last player standing.
They got fucking cross it. These guys are calling for like pauses in the play.
Yes, sir.
These guys are calling for fucking timeouts in the play.
I'm over them.
Watch time! Exclamation mark! Watch time.
Now we wait.
No time for regret.
Flash placed. Not ready yet.
Drone is down.
My ultimate.
Oh, Jet's on the ropes. Fuck.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Any bridge.
Is it true that you and Sandra will cast a Marvel Rivals game soon? No. I mean, if they paid us a lot, yeah.
Spike planted.
Maybe.
Back off.
Dude, this is gonna be a quick game. I'm telling you, I always, before every watch party, we gotta lose a game like at least 13-5. At least. At
That
least.
jet is all speed, no skill. She's mine.
Gang. Gang.
Rip and tear. Launching thorn.
Comms off. Team is just silent right now. I don't have comms off.
Wall set.
I don't really have much to calm at this point.
Drone is down.
3B.
Flash placed.
Gotta go.
Flash trap destroyed.
They killed my fucking blind by accident. One
Wall
arcade.
tripped.
You resmoke, man. They're in through arcade. I'm trying to take this fight, but my main is not smoked.
Light munition.
So I can't swing the arcade player, so I die.
Yeah. They might leave.
Fuck. Do I believe in Fennis today, or is he washed? I mean, Energy could do it.
Fucking F.
They could do it. Their calling
30
isn't the
seconds
problem.
left.
Enemy spotted.
It's
Shadows traveling.
I don't know what that big issue is. Maybe like post plants. Not fucking up post plants, not throwing away advantages.
Nice something.
Running B.
10 seconds left.
My ultimate is
Nice down B. You kill him, you win. Bro could have just killed the plant today and we would have won. One main, one
Spike
side.
planted.
They were at least. We could go cancel.
This way. Gotta go.
Insane
One
one.
enemy
Dead.
remaining.
Nice. Good.
My ult's ready.
Hello, Rachel. How am I feeling? I went to bed with a migraine, and then I woke up with a migraine.
My ultimate is ready. You see?
It's like faded over the day a little bit. It might come back though. But yeah, it kind of fucked me up a little bit earlier on. What's my favorite agent? I don't really have a favorite agent, to be honest. I don't know. I kind of play everything. I play everything, to be honest.
They breach ult.
Fuck, do a breach ult.
Let's. Now we wait. There comes there.
The hunt begins.
There's 3 drop.
Retrieving flash.
3 dish.
You should run.
Last player standing.
And two.
I'm out of here.
And these playstyles more slow, which isn't alright with the current meta of slowing post plan and such. Well, that doesn't make sense.
What is that?
Because you can still play slow and get into a post plan. It doesn't prevent the amount of time you have. But that's okay. I don't want to dissect your comment. I want to try and win this rank game, but I'm not winning. I'm not winning the rank game, man.
No charges.
Where's my wall?
Now we wait.
I just have no fucking money.
Right then. Let's go kill them. Flash placed. Not ready yet.
One arcade.
Cover going out.
Breach stun.
Just swing off my contact on.
Prepare for hellfire.
Maybe.
Dude, okay, this thing, how am I not doing any damage to anybody?
I'm out of here.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Hit him in the head. That's true, actually. That's true. But you know, like the amount of stinger play that I see, they're just running around, fucking gunning people. You know what I'm saying?
I flush them out. You finish.
Oh Christ.
Go, go, go.
We fight. Yeah, north side. Push them out.
Now we wait.
Usually at least one. Saying yeah. Honestly, that's kind of true. Actually, you are supposed to be able to hit them.
Blinding crack. Not ready yet.
Missiles away.
Enemies A.
Obsolete.
Who's next?
Grenade is live.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gun
Let's
here.
go.
Locating targets.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
One's in our spawn.
Okay.
Reloading.
Bring me the arsenal.
Missiles away.
One heaven.
Take this.
One man.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
You got 2 greater essences in an audience of the king. Dude, the apes aren't returning. Money. Log in. Keep going. We got nobody over at A. I'll go set up A, I guess. Log in. Keep going.
Now we wait.
Get out of my way.
Rip and tear.
Fuck, man. It was all 5.
ready yet.
Reloading.
Two under tunnel. Fuck me, bro. I actually just can't aim.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down B.
One
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dude, my ass is not having a good time.
30 seconds left.
7 is all I get. True. After my teammate clutches this shit up. Yeah. Jarvis, enlarge the enemy's heads, please, by about 45%.
I have extra
Did you know what it is? It's because my monitor is like, you know, it's like too tall right now for me. That happens sometimes.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
I need a weapon. I appreciate
Go, go,
that. Now we wait.
The wall drop. You can concentrate on it, man.
Launching thorns.
That's it. No.
Drone is down.
Great.
No map control.
One sound.
One still sound.
Might be two.
Bro,
Last player standing.
120 healing CT. One more sound.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Crazy. Bud? I can't see it. Yo, NT.
Fight till the end.
Talent Jumper, thank you for the tier 1 for 49 months. 49 big booms. That will leave me gasping for air on the floor. Like a fish out of water. Too many big booms.
Now we wait. Need to move my wall. Launching thorns. Live and pair. Flash
Push it there, please. Thank you.
Watch this.
Hey.
All set.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Caution here.
Was my guy lying?
Blinding.
Good hit. Go away.
We got there eventually. We fucking got there eventually.
Wall tripped.
One arcade.
Thorns activated.
Bro, what is happening in this game?
Teammate.
30 seconds left.
One arcade.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
He's tough.
There.
Okay, I'm looking like finesse out here right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've got a fucking a 2% headshot rating.
Last round before the
And all of my kills have been just like me trying to fucking like outplay people with my positioning. Look at it. This is a messy combat report that's occurring. Messy. Crew.
Blinding prep.
This is extremely finesse build. Extremely finesse build.
Placing wall trap.
2A, 2A.
There. Drone is down.
Your fault. Enemies.
40 on jet. Drop.
This is how it ends.
Jet dash out.
Enemy A.
Photo squadrons.
Spike down A.
Spike A.
Jet push somewhere.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
Let's try.
Bro, I can't aim. Oh.
Switching sides.
I got your backs. Just gotta go.
I'm moving my desk again. I'm adding more inconsistency into my play. I don't know if Josh is going to stream today. Maybe? You go away.
Now we wait.
Go, go, go.
There.
I'm gonna flash
Go,
Sam.
go.
I'm gonna dash past breach stun.
I've got the exact setup back after the fight. It's pissing me off, dude. I'm feeling.
I'm out of here. Flashing.
Retrieving flash.
How I'm feeling right now.
Reloading. Go, go, go. Blocking sight.
One drop. My gun.
Reloading. Got one. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Gotta go.
Play together.
Flash place.
Flashing. Reloading. Multiple
Good hit. Pinpoint.
60 breach, son.
One enemy
Last one,
remaining.
son. 60.
Reloading.
We're all 1 HP.
You're all 1 HP. Yeah. He's low too, though.
Gotta go.
Swing off Omen's contact. Yo.
Go, go, go.
Yo.
Look for my shadows.
Dude, I don't understand how, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a fucking comes with the passage of time. You're just getting used to certain luxuries. But, dude, when I was a kid, I'd be playing, like, on a fucking kitchen stool for, like, hours at a time. Would not give a fuck about the setup. Would just be frying. Yeah, I feel like when you're a child, you're just built different. In terms of you don't give a fuck what your setup is. You're going to be playing on, like, a $2 mouse, like Aspas. Like that guy who keeps coming into my chat talking about Aspas.
Blinding prep. Blinding. Retrieving flash. Die.
Hold on, I'll get drone.
Let's see two. One drop.
One dash.
One enemy remaining.
Sand. Oh my god, I think.
About that, nobody.
Oh, good job. There's a bulldog, Sand.
Gun that was their
I got a bulldog.
Not impressed.
I feel the
Yeah.
I need a drone.
Yeah, I do. I got a soul of FNS in me right now.
Go, go, go.
Got a box for a chair and you put your feet up on a rock band drum set. That's what I'm saying.
Honestly.
Now we wait.
Kids are just different. Little Brand, this is fucking Brazil. One of my favorite messages of all time posted in my chat ever is that guy
Not ready yet. Good hit.
on sand.
I got the spike. All missiles away. Still inside. Going out.
Gotta go.
Yeah, that's like it.
Then tear. Thorns are alive.
I'm out of here.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Ammunition.
1 in 5 Reyna. 2 sands.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Guys, how the fuck are you alive?
Not ready yet.
I'm out of here.
I don't know.
enemy remaining.
I don't know.
Guys, I swear to God, you're just like chicken.
I'm out of here.
I didn't take any
We
damage.
can't stand around all day.
I'm just
Killing them. Or we just do it.
What the fuck was that? What are you doing? I don't know. Bro, I don't know. There's something about this setup and like haven't played the game in a while.
Now we wait.
I've just forgotten that.
Bye.
Retrieving
That
wall.
is not a great wall.
Only guys who survived.
Now we wait.
They didn't.
Let's go.
I need a weapon.
Fuck, man.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Give me troll.
Blinding. Cover going out.
Get this one.
Got one. Gotta go.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Grenade is live.
One deep for me.
There. Reloading.
Rip and tear.
Oh, one
Thorns are
drop.
alive.
Spike planted.
Jet drop. Japan.
One enemy remaining.
Let's drop.
Good shit.
Wow.
I'm out of here.
Favorite player in VCT?
Got enough. Clock sticking.
I have a lot of favorite players in VCT. I like Jogamo, I like Zekken.
Thanks. I
Um,
can buy. Who needs what?
contrary to popular belief, I do like Aspas. I just thought that he was baiting his team super hard when he was playing on Lev. Doesn't do that anymore. Yeah.
Let's go D, maybe.
Now we wait.
Yeah, I'm down.
Move. Get out of my way.
Give me troll.
Shoots tower. AJ tower.
Shame. My ultimate's ready.
My ult.
Okay.
You could ult.
They're running back to A.
I'm gonna need help. 2 CT, 1 on site.
One more CT. I'm just holding.
Last player
Nice. Last guy
standing.
was on B. He's
One
probably
enemy
CT right
remaining.
now. My guy's fucking DC'd. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Empty. Dude, I like watching Oxy. I like watching.
Get ready.
Trent and Jonah
I
P
go
are very
fast.
fun to watch because they're just very smart in terms of angles that they play.
Gotta go.
Yeah. K23791. Thank you for the prime.
Now we wait.
You go B with my ult. That's if I don't die, but I might die.
Okay,
That's
dude.
Chichu? Yeah, those guys are very smart. Fuck with that.
Low tower. Shoot that spike.
One suppressed.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Bring me the arsenal.
This is how it ends.
Block the sight. Block the sight.
It's arcade.
Last place.
Reloading.
Jet.
Still in sight.
Jet's Jen.
Shadows.
Blinding.
Good hit.
Seventy brim.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Actually, go. Dogamo? Yeah, I already said Jogamo.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
Who else is really good to watch?
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Leaf is very fun to watch.
Yeah, Warner.
He's a very good player. Yeah, I'm down.
Now we win.
Let's fly.
Yeah, Zakin. Already said Zakin. Trust me, already said Zakin.
Blinding crack.
Not ready yet. Good hit.
And Sand.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Locating targets.
Go, go, go. Shortcut. I'm out of here.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing?
Okay.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
Indeed.
Their backs will be
But I haven't watched the other regions in God knows how long. So. But no, I can only think of NA players right now.
Now we wait.
Som's pretty good. He's like definitely one of the best controller players in Americas, I would say.
We're
Little
doing
B
slow
split.
and fast.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
One tar.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Coming through. Enemy spotted B.
We've kind of butchered this entire fucking take.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Bye. My ult's ready.
Anti. What are G2 players but Valen? Yeah, I mean, but if you're like appreciating a
Match
player's
point.
individuality, I mean, Valen's good.
breaks. The rest will follow.
Definitely
I'm outta
good.
here.
Definitely a good player. No denying that. No denying that.
Gotta go.
Go A through Sand instead after my flash.
Yep.
Now we win.
Smoke robes.
Rank you, bronze 3.
Go, go, go. Blinding crack. What?
Not ready yet.
Going out.
Shadows traveling.
Go, go, go.
Going down. Off your feet! It's away.
Thorns activated.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Into. Alright.
Defenders win.
7 minutes until the game starts. Get the first loss in. Eventually we're gonna be fucking tanking the elo. I need to like I don't know what I need to do, bro. I don't know what I need to do. Stop playing the game, maybe. Please dress up for the coach room today. Please check out Egg. He's live?
Broadcast.
What?
The newest
What is he wearing?
Wasn't 100 Thieves a plat chat guarantee? There's no way.
What
I mean, I wasn't on
are
the episode,
you
but there's no
wearing?
way that people thought 100 Thieves were beating crew, all 4 of them, right?
Thanks for that. Also,
No
those kind of
way.
notes
I don't
did get
believe that.
hit by
I
How
don't
do- why
believe
the
that.
fuck
Why
are we
the
all
hell
in
did all 4 of them
onesies?
think
On
100
the
Thieves
other
was
side,
going to
though,
win?
like, veterans, like,
Even
huge
Dryad predicted 100 Thieves.
shaky
There's
start
no
here.
shot.
No, they really were. And
There's
it's
no
kinda hard to
shot.
see. I mean, all players, I think,
Me when I'm
have
a
those
white boy
times
trying to
where
text.
Why the hell did Dryad say 100 Thieves?
What are you
They just gave
wearing?
up on crew after one.
Get your costume. I don't have a fucking
I mean,
onesie.
1.5 bad games. Don't get me wrong. Because, like,
even if they don't
I don't
Yeah,
have a
they are.
onesie.
like I could have told you after the EG game that it
Dude, I need a onesie. I missed the memo, chat. Wait, Team V lost the bet, so he has to wear a cat costume for the game?
It just didn't work out. Even carrying the spike, dying with the spike, and it just felt a lot of
What the
frustration going into
hell?
this roster. But then you see it turn around a little bit into that week 4, getting a map off.
You know how many more weekends the broadcast is going to be in this alternative setup? I don't know.
Could pull out some sort of victory going forward.
Not sure.
But at least for now, like getting a map off the top teams that we currently have in America.
Something on the mainstream. Well, this game is kind of like pointless.
I need to ask her.
Do you know what I
is
mean?
it
Like the game is
pulling
like
up some kind of victory.
Yeah.
So how does
Which is
some
like a
kind?
map.
Is it a okay?
map.
That's a
Yeah,
victory.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because I was like, where?
Small
Yeah,
victories,
it's
right?
kinda-
So many
I don't
changes
know.
happen with this roster, and again, you have a lot of prominent and hope in Digizine and Luke show of how they perform so far. So
Oh, it's
if the other two that we're
Easter.
talking about could really
Dude,
bring
I
it back,
forgot
and
it's
they all fuse together,
Easter.
then maybe we could see a very competitive Loud for split 2. If
I
no
don't
roster
know.
change happens.
Yeah, but it's something you touched on, Emily. You said like the vibes need to stay up, right? You need to be still looking at things in a positive kind of manner. I don't feel like that's what we've seen from the veteran players here, because quite frankly, Kawanzin after last week's loss, he blamed the loss on himself, which cool, you know, you're taking responsibility, but
That is true. Not everybody celebrates Easter. But like in the UK, at least Easter is like not.
public with those kind of
I don't know.
statements.
No, but I mean, I've had those times.
It,
where
has
I've
it not
been
got to the
at
point in
best of
America
breed,
though,
I
where
get
it's like
upset
not
that
a
I
religious
used
thing
to,
anymore? People just
and
fucking
it
eat
does,
candy.
Like it's hard.
Eat chocolate.
It's hard feeling like you let down your team, but still in those best of 3s, like in the live matches, as long as he is still doing his job, doing his comms, sticking to whatever game plan they kind of had going into it, I think you know, he can't really be too hard on himself. Like you're not going to be able to, like, no one can ever be like the god consistent player, right? Everyone has those matches, and I think for him that was just one of those best of 3s. Where
We should have dressed up for
himself.
Ramadan.
But I don't think that means that he maybe didn't set up his team. I think he still
DoorDash
did that
a
well, and-
onesie.
or I hope he did, really.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're getting cold.
Yeah, I
here,
feel
we're
so
getting
left
cold
out.
here, and, I think it's
just
time
in
for
a
a little
onesie.
vibes check, all right? Let's see.
Dude, Vance is
the
just-
state of mind of Kawazin
Dude,
as
Vance's
we,
stance is
managed
just
to
some-
live earlier today.
Some devious shit going on.
I'm here with Kawanzin before the match today. It's
Cradling the
lost pretty
EG
hard,
pillow between his
this game.
legs.
What are you taking away from those games that you might be able to fix?
Cara, acho que tem várias questões táticas que a gente vai tomar, mas isso vai ser pro próximo
Hello,
split.
Mr. Brennan.
Hello.
Na partida, a gente vai focar
Hello.
I missed the
Hello.
fucking
I'm gonna add-
onesie memo.
I'm gonna add TMV to the call. You
Okay.
can wear a onesie right now.
I don't have a onesie.
For today, we're just gonna fix on the individual.
Oh, hold up.
and-
We already
and
have a
try to
group
do better than
apparently.
the last time.
Well, that's fine. We can.
Good luck.
What the fuck just happened?
Now, before we get
Where
into
is the
today's
group?
first match, we're going to play a little game.
He's like, we already have a
I'm gonna
group
introduce
apparently.
something like
I
that
don't see
on a
it.
tricycle rolling into the shot. I feel like that's
Oh my
just
God.
would have a little bit more of a
Yeah, we have like 50
Ah,
billion.
hello.
Hello.
You know, so I didn't
wanna
realize
play
that
it,
the
so
desk was
let's-
dressing up as
let's
Easter
play some
bunnies.
production.
You
But
just
it makes
decided
sense.
to be in a
This one
onesie.
is gonna be a good one. I feel
No,
like
no,
we're
no,
gonna
no.
excel
So
in
I
this one.
reacted to
We're gonna
them
call this
being
one
dressed as Easter bunnies, so I dressed up as a
We're
Gotcha.
going
fox.
to run
Gotcha.
audio clips. Oh,
and
that's
Apparently today is also the
We're
day
gonna
that
play
TMV
audio
has to be
clips,
dressed as
right,
a
of an
cat.
agent's
Yeah, I've missed the memo
We
entirely.
have to guess which one
Yeah,
it is.
so Brent,
I'm
you
not
need to
dressed as
get
a
your
cat,
asset. What do you mean you're not
You're not
dressed? as a
dressed?
I'm not.
cat? You got
I don't have
patties
a.
on?
I don't have a wand. My face
That's
has been
a
painted
bee.
like a
Bee.
cat.
Wait, is that a bee?
That's a beef
But I'm not.
for
I
Reach.
don't have a
beer
onesie.
It's a heavy
I think
one.
this
That's
is
a
more.
beef for
Mine
Reach.
is more
Yeah,
effort than
no,
yours,
no,
though.
no.
He has more
Arms are, like,
util on him,
kinda-
yeah.
Wait, the segment
Oh, that's
cooked.
about
That's a
good
brimstone.
No, you're right,
Hold
you're
up,
right.
wait.
It's
This game is
okay.
actually
Yeah,
good.
this- the segment
And that's a
cooked.
brimstone.
I'm gonna say Breach.
That's
No, no,
Brim,
no,
I
no,
think.
no, no.
That's Brim
Brimstone
100%.
doesn't have that heaviness.
Yeah.
No,
What
it's
about
Brim
What?
100%.
Dude, this is why I just fucking went 10 and 18 in my rank game.
Easy.
I'm a fucking idiot. I thought that was Brimstone.
I thought it was Brimstone.
So excited about
Sounded
winning
like
a
Brimstone.
multiple choice question. Like, okay.
Do you not have ears? I do have ears.
You are.
Or the Canadian duo.
No Eagle here.
Come on.
It's because I've got the helmet. It's because I've got the headphones over the top of my onesie. I can't hear anything.
Chamber.
Oh, that's Chamber, right?
Just do it. Yeah, stop walking.
He's wearing like fucking dress shoes.
Yeah,
War.
yeah, that's
Chamber.
That's Chamber 100%.
His footsteps sound so French.
No.
Oh, wait, hold on.
They do actually, don't they?
I think I heard the bell too. Chamber.
Yeah.
Chamber.
That's what she said. You got
I agree. I was saying, I agree.
They need to be. They need to release a Dutch agent with like clogs on.
All right.
Have you been following the horse race test? No. What does that mean?
And then what other nations are known for footwear? Maybe like maybe like Clove
What else can we look at to be
steps on a bagpipe every time she walks. Every time they walk. Sorry.
Ever? Right?
Wait, that's it? We're only doing 2 lines? I want to play more.
Only 2? Wait, I want more of that.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? We got like 3 people believing in Loud.
Is he in the room with us?
1 person believing in NRG. I mean, I think that's kind of valid.
Together.
Yeah.
I like that.
I think that's
Oh
kind of
my God.
valid.
So why
His footsteps do sound French.
I don't
Mimi
trust
peering
a
over to take a
singular
look at the screen like,
performance like
what
that,
did they
just
predict?
because it was crew
What
not
did they
showing up.
predict?
Look at TMV.
I'm gonna go with a hot take on that one.
I think it still would have been close.
Thinking
but
man's
I think
valor.
if crew is playing like they had previously, I don't know. It could have gone either way for me. I don't think it was a
What?
I'm sure
TMV? Did he go to a fucking fair?
Say what you will. Let's see how these ones age. It's time to close out stage 1 VCT.
But it's just like-
right now.
Where did he
my
go?
God. His ass got proper face paint.
Yeah, it's like, who did this for him?
Dude, I thought he was just gonna put like whiskers on or something.
This is incredible. If he did this himself, he's got an artistic touch.
There's no way he did that himself. Like, you couldn't possibly do that. What, in the
I
mirror
did not
on
do this
yourself?
myself.
You did not do this?
There is
Who
no
did?
way you could do this yourself. This was
Who
my
did that?
girlfriend.
Who did
is
that to
an
you?
artist. My
Your girlfriend
a-
did that to you.
That's
Yeah.
incredible work.
It's honestly, it's too good. It's giving me Uncanny Valley like the movie Cats. Like because it ends at your upper lip. It's like you don't have a human mouth. It's fucked.
Yeah, my girlfriend's my brother's
Maybe. I don't know. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, it's
Why are you not dressed as a cat?
Yeah. Dude, Alice is dead impressed, TMV, with your girlfriend's makeup. She's saying as a makeup girly, she's very impressed.
I mean, it doesn't look very natural.
I know. The line work is incredible.
You don't actually like. I'm not looking at you and I'm like, that's actually a cat. You know.
Could you do that for me? What did Josh say?
Sorry, I'm getting inundated with bits telling me to meow and stuff.
Can you do a little cat dance for us?
Hey, I need to see the cat dance. I'm pulling back TMV again.
What is a cat dance?
Can you meow for us?
Well, you did. We were promised cat ears in a very welcoming meow. I agree with Mr. McFlufflekins, who is definitely not a pervy little furry in your chat, who's currently joking it to your cat face. Fluffy Mr. Fluffykins, or whatever the fuck his name was. I'd be careful of that guy.
Isn't on us.
Isn't on y'all. And you will do anything of y'all's power to devalue and derail the conversation in some type of way to be about you.
Yep.
Sorry, why the fuck are they talking about Ben Affleck and Demon One? It's
You missed
easy
this?
Loud.
You missed Ben Affleck?
No. I know that Ben Affleck.
He's
turned
watching
up
this
to
game.
Sentinels. But why? But like,
2023. It's 2 years later.
Yeah, we want to be the center
but
of
why the
attention so
fuck are
bad.
they? I mean, I want to hear them analyze this game. This game's got so
Oh
many
shit!
stakes.
Chat, there's ads running. I've missed the pistol. I've rolled you all.
Starting with Lotus, here are our agents, guys.
Yeah, obviously
We're gonna miss the pistol. I need a tech delay because I forgot to run ads.
I did have a second.
There's oh my god, I also forgot to run ads. But also, you don't need a tech delay.
I need a tech delay.
Bro, you don't.
Don't get into the game. Do not get into the game. I have a minute left of ads.
We need one of these teams to 13-0 the other one. This needs to be like Cloud versus EG. You know, back in the day, where EG was getting 13-0'd.
Oh my god, Bubble is going crazy.
Oh, we've got Pearl Map 2.
Taco!
History.
With the 10 gifted tier 1s? What the frick? Wait, Euler alert?
Theoretically,
thank you very much.
could end up being useful to EG.
You
Gyraster,
saved 10
don't
people? You
try
really
to
did.
not
That's
care
mad
about this game.
generous.
I won't care about this game.
Thank you. You won't care about this game? What about wanting to see that same level of consistency from EG, huh?
I don't give
What about
a
wanting to
shit.
see the best out of Luke Show, huh?
Luke Show? I'm here for Luke Show.
What, you're telling me you wouldn't be excited if EG played like they did in that last game?
No, because we're not. No, I wouldn't.
Why not? Because then we've got another good team in playoffs.
But I just don't.
This guy just fucking.
They're not gonna actually.
Pred? Oh shit! The Preds.
I don't believe.
Fuck. Lotus. We'll do.
Someone try and say that this champ point matters
Fuck,
for
man.
EG.
I knew
Dude,
that
give
would
me.
tilt you. Yep. Yeah.
Fucking
Shit.
tilted me. Yeah.
We'll do. Loud.
Why does champs points don't matter for EG?
That's what I'm saying.
Champ points. What the fuck do they feel on about?
Derek.
Wait. EG are the goats. Wait, maybe they will need the champs point.
How do you spell Kawazin's name?
Sort of leave Ixie here to hear footsteps. He's hearing two people run.
Who'd you pick in this game? I picked Loud.
Let's
go Loud. Fucking lock in.
Loud.
Loud are better than EG.
But Loud want to fight.
I'm locking in for the Pred. I'm locking in for the Pred. I'm locking in for the Pred.
Containers are gonna
I'm
win.
locking in for the Pred. I'm locking in for the Pred.
Yeah,
Okay, we're doing. Okay, now Luke Show has just decided to fucking turn up. You have 2 minutes for the Pred. You have 2 minutes for the Pred.
Luke Show's the goat. I didn't.
2 minutes for the
factor
Pred.
that in.
This guy did not think about Luke Show.
He's got 3 kills already.
We're doing. I just panicked and did Derek and Kawazin because they're both on Teo.
2-on-1, either way, Loud want to slice it.
I panicked.
How are they winning this round? Nature alone in a 1v2 now.
I just panicked.
With only 20 seconds being stalled by Util as well.
Luke Show faces. Through the smoke goes Kawa as well. 10 seconds. He needs both these kills. That's one. Swing in. Trying to find the shot.
10 seconds. Really well played by Luke.
Hold up, Nature. Hold up, Nature.
He's running. He has it just in the nick of time, but Luke Show's gonna push. Surely Luke Show pushes.
Lose, you lose.
We need a sync
I'm
test.
so far behind.
Yeah, we gotta sync
I'm so
this
far
up.
behind. We gotta sync.
Josh, you just count and I'll just pause. We get to the time.
Okay. All right. We'll make
How about that? Are we all in agreement with that? I just kind of made an executive decision for both me and Team B.
54, 53, 52, 51.
Right, but not on the replays, please.
13, 12, 2.
Not on the replays, please. Not this bit again, please.
It's not a
Not
bit.
this fucking bit again, please.
I'm trying to sync.
That feels like they're about to carry some of that momentum in.
Okay.
That was a good pistol round. 3, 2, 1, 0, 39, 38, 37,
I'm
36,
synced. I'm synced.
35,
I'm synced.
34,
I'm synced.
33.
I'm synced.
Oh, you're both synced.
I'm
Okay.
We're both synced. I mean,
I'm finding it difficult. I'm finding it difficult to hear things through this onesie.
Three-piece was insane. His performance at Ascension was unreal last year.
You can always take it off. I mean, was Wyatt dressed for the onesie? I don't think so.
At the moment, since joining Loud, he's top fragged 5 out of 6 of their maps played. He's been phenomenal. And the one map he didn't do.
Oh, that's good. That's fucking good. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. I mean, this is the perfect game for a TriCast, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's just an actual podcast
What's
mode
up?
because the game doesn't.
What's up, Cutter Cookies? Where's your fursuit? I don't have a fucking fursuit. I missed the memo. I didn't realize it was a fursuit day. And also, I'm overstimulating myself by having a conversation while Josh and Team V have a conversation. I'm like overstimulating myself right now.
TriCast, in my opinion, but I don't know what
And B at the same time. But I think is where they're gonna want to finish.
I'm honestly surprised little John Wright's gone for TriCast. Don't they have to pay more people?
One of the players that got a
Yeah.
upgrade into that. Sheriff, wow, clean from Icy. Shut
Yes, they
down.
do.
Mimi refers to it as the jobs program. She doesn't like us criticizing the TriCasts, even though we think it's a bad idea, because she's like, if Riot want to start a fucking jobs program, you should just let them.
We're talking about outrageous performances from Luke Show. I think it's
Yes.
a callback to
Forget
what
fulfillment from your
Super Bowl
job. Forget the product being good.
EG in that crew win. 2-0.
Dude, if I wanted money though, we'd be co-streaming Marvel Rivals right now. You know what I'm
On
saying?
this map, at some point, wasn't he like 14-0? It was something obscene.
But what's the longevity of co-streams on Marvel Rivals?
That's what I'm saying. We're going for like the bag, the instantaneous bag. We wouldn't be going for like
Are
fulfillment.
you just hopping from game to game?
Enjoyment. Yeah, you just go to the highest bidder. Oh, I can feel Loud winning this with that. Never mind. I give up that take.
So I was a bit worried when you
Give it up
started slow
immediately.
here. I was hoping that there would not be a fall off.
I saw a slight bit of Sideshow stream where he referred to you as doggy, Brent.
As what?
Huh? He said, I'm dressed like a fox, they're dressed like bunnies, TMV's dressed like a cat, and Bren is dogging. Is what I think I heard as the quote.
What do you mean by that, Josh? Explain.
You
break it down. Break it down for me.
So you don't deny the allegation?
No, I mean, it's a caught on video. I can't really deny the allegation, can I? I've just got to try to twist the meaning of it. So now let me elaborate in a gaslighting manner. Now, dogging, when I refer to it, means...
Dude, how does Pancada never miss?
Swinging in a public place. That's what Bren was doing. It was either him or someone really similar to him. I saw him in a car park outside Tesco.
Better version of the DC universe. We got Batman yesterday with Ben Affleck. We got Superman today.
You were waiting like 45
Yeah,
seconds.
you had that.
rocked out.
Dude, I need to lower my
It's
sense,
not
I
my
think.
fault. You couldn't wait to get that one.
I need to increase my audio.
I'll be here all night. Not for this second series.
Bro, EG on the bonus? What are they doing here?
Stun aftershock. I
Just
see.
a re-clear back. Rubble. Digizine doesn't feel too pressure. Oh, wow. Great double face.
I don't know why
Shuts him
Digizine
down.
is overstaying there.
Trying to get out of there actually meant that his teammates weren't able to play
Superman hears
comfortable,
all
like,
of
trading
these.
Go to the B.
lines.
Yeah,
So
B
just
pivot.
go to B.
B pivot, call for.
Open door, go to B.
Guys, guys, guys.
Open door, go to B.
Guys, you
right?
heard the rotates,
Because
right?
Superman's heard
Right.
everyone. Superman hears 3 people leaving the site. The open door goes
Yep.
to B. The problem
Guys,
with
go.
EG, the reason why EG are not going to do damage in playoffs is because their slow play style counters certain teams, but they can't increase the tempo at the right times.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that is exactly the time to do something quickly, and they fucking waste 20 seconds.
Yeah, that is the sign of a good team.
I would like the slow-paced gameplay if they had the variety at the right times, but it's like they can only do slow. They are purely the tortoise.
Able to take all these kills, and EG pushed really far back on this post plant now.
It's also a
You have no control of the site.
Yeah, there's some utility to do a bit of stalling, but you've got
Well,
way too much to clear
tragic.
out. Ball line coming back
All
on
good.
in.
Surely you want to keep
Do some damage.
Now they're going to try and fight. Do a little
Do some
damage.
damage. Go on, Nature. Go for another little swing. Get that banner out of my face.
Loud win a nice retake there.
I mean, when you're pivoting back into
Well,
Baby
okay.
Door
They
and
still
the
have enough
retake
money
is
to go for
coming in
another
against
Goon
the
time. Chat, how's the audio, by the way? I need, because I'm
never getting back
I'm out of sorts right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm out of sorts a little bit.
What do you think about Baby Bay addressing the Leo
Certainly not someone
situation
you're
as the same as
adamant
Verno?
to
I think we should kill him.
legitimately hopeless.
I think it's disrespectful, and I think the death penalty is probably the only option.
One of the 2 players they left on site to come up with
Yeah,
something.
they needed a kill there, but
Probably with hammers.
pretty nice already.
Or maybe by boiling him alive. I'm a fan of
Their
that
players
one.
leaning over towards C,
Yeah.
opening mound. Last time Pancada got an opener here, and damage onto Ye.
Oh,
Can't quite
shit.
achieve the kill this time.
Someone asked me earlier, why is Ye on Clove? I don't know. Easy just play this comp. It's a little bit weird, to be honest. If you're running double controller, I feel like the Omen gives you a lot more. I genuinely, I don't really know why you play Clove. At least without the Omen. You can play double controller, maybe have a Clove and an Omen. That's fine. But
Players on backside, and yeah, they're completely forced away here. Easy entrance for EG.
There was still Thorns up, so it's not the quickest hit. Spike is going to take a second to come down.
And even at that, because it took them a bit of time,
Oh, Lucio goes down. He had the ult.
Armageddon, he might find the timing to be able to rip this on tap.
4v4 now. Not using the ult, just the drone for info to start. But you're right, Spike not down.
damn it, they're just trying to buy time for Superman to get a fucking the deepest lurk of all time.
Lurk to activate. He finally went through B. The rest of the team is going to follow in behind him
Superman's
because they saw
got-
all these players
cover.
rotate in. This time
Okay.
it's beautiful. A nice shot from him. Just a molly to stall out and get his
Sneaky
team.
little pivot. I mean, Superman's getting into really nice positions to call these rotates.
They are so apprehensive.
Superman's
Because by his
looks
games, he
were
focused on fragging.
amazing last time as well. That he played this map.
Yeah, maybe.
Look at the flanks
You guys
they
are
have to be
analyzing and
concerned
focusing
about
on this
right
game
now.
way too
Even
much.
Because it's,
Okay.
I don't know. It's, what else is
Meow
there
for
to
me.
do?
Meow for me, little fucking
Get a
cow.
little fucking collar out right
What-
now.
what
Lap
noise
up
does a
some milk
fucking
in a
fox
dish.
make?
Obviously, he was.
What
It was
noise does a
because
what
they were
make?
calling this macro where
Whatever
he
you
was
are, you're a
really
fox,
getting
right?
lurks up
Yeah, I'm a fox.
and getting into
Yeah.
positions
What noise does that
exactly
make?
like this. And
Actually,
Paul's
like,
not coming
yip.
into this game.
They have like a little. It's not quite a.
Like a
Give me the
high-pitched
noise of a
cry.
fox being run over.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
About to say. On Lotus, because if you think back to last year,
Dude, these guys are not escaping the Tory allegations. It's insane.
The A lurk timing's going down.
I mean,
I think this is
I have ever seen a fox being run over.
Two of them died?
I've never seen a fox being hunted. Why? How would two of them die in the
Dude,
street?
they don't have money.
The only reason Sideshow's never seen a fox being hunted is because he's
They've
slow.
trolled.
He's slow as fuck.
Wait, they've actually trolled. They can only buy bulldogs now.
They don't
on two of their
have-
players.
Yeah, and here's you two trying to fucking analyze this game as if it's not on a TriCast already.
Let's get 5 of us on the broadcast.
How would you fix the economy? You'll take it. How would I fix the economy here? Saving.
Hi, Luster, why do you get so annoyed at the TMV bit that like one dude just keeps doing? If a bit isn't funny, you just ignore it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's all I do.
Have you ever done an Easter egg hunt?
No. That was for the middle class.
What do you mean that's for the middle class?
For the middle class,
The
you need like
working
a.
class can also come up with places to hide small eggs.
No,
All
you
you
can't.
need is some fucking mini eggs and some places around your house and a bit of creativity.
They don't want you to talk about 2023
Wait, he's onto
Sentinels.
something.
Pull up the bots if you're going to go that way.
No.
The working class can't afford eggs.
My dad would love doing a little treasure hunt.
Eggs are too fucking expensive. Little treasure hunt?
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Oh,
My
you told
dad,
me about this shit. With the fucking the clues, like your dad was creating puzzle games.
Yes, he creates the clue that brings you to the next clue and hides them all around my small town.
Alice asks, "Is your dad Jigsaw?"
He's like a benevolent.
What, for Easter or for his birthday?
For Easter.
Also, it just happened to be close together.
Yeah, it's a movable feast. Easter.
And he puts clues around the town. Every year.
He hides chocolate eggs and clues around the town, and then the clue leads to the chocolate egg and the next clue, and then at the very end it leads to like a big egg, and then you compete to see who can find the clues the first.
How many people compete? The whole town or just your family?
No, just my family. Just my family and some like family friends. But he hides them well. They've never been found by anybody else accidentally.
They have the big prizes. They got to come up with some.
However,
small
one
prizes.
time he last year he hid them up a tree and hid string and scissors under the tree so that you could like rig a pulley system to be able to get the clue down from the tree. And then there was like scissors to be able to get the rope to the right length and stuff, so they can sometimes be a bit elaborate.
Let's just somewhat disastrous. Let's see if EG can close this out.
Jigsaw or the Breath of the Wild development team. He's giving the player tools in a sandbox. It's like, here, work it out. You have scissors and string. Get this down from a tree. And the player just decides to fucking climb the tree.
Or who would you pick?
Lev, I'm afraid.
Oh,
that's
loud.
But I'm also.
No, it's just nature.
I'm not
against
He
nature.
might wrap up the round in the end. I'm telling you. No ults used.
Sorry, I
but they
started
have
treating this
to
game
win
like it
this.
matters.
Yeah, you got it.
So trapped here.
Oh,
Wait.
that was the C's. I thought he got hit by a random spray bullet there.
Just get sick onto the defuse.
I love when players just don't
Why is
try. I love when players just forget
They're not even
to
playing to
fucking
their outs.
try.
What is Pancada
They're not
doing
even
there?
playing to their outs.
Why is he so
I
worried?
mean, that was a pretty cool attempt from Loud, though. Respect. I like using.
Oh, was he seized? So he couldn't hear anything?
Sent out that fast
I don't
lane.
know.
It
That
cuts
doesn't really
off
explain
the
it.
He knows where he
angle
is.
that you were calling
Yeah, he
out
knew where he
nature,
was,
where
and
gonna be
the one way
pinnacle
kind of.
backstab. Can't help the
I
players
don't
in
know.
tree.
I don't know
and as
what
that's
Pancada is.
happening, Pancada goes to the door, gets the spam
Weird.
kill. A cool
Well, like old
attempt,
aspects.
but this,
The C's doesn't really
that was
matter.
unfortunate little
You
moment.
don't have noise cues, you use your eyes. It's not like you can go anywhere
I don't
else.
think he knows there's like a one-way smoke that could be coming offline, right? If Louder,
That's what I'm saying, Derek.
if Louder a little crisper, I think, in the comms of how to set up that fight, I think that should have been a pretty easy win for them. And there's that.
Bren, are you an NRG believer?
That is just being thrown every single round from
40?
Oh my god! Every round from CP.
I think you just saw the legs. Perfect
Jesus
crosshair
Christ.
placement.
No, I think Lev are gonna win. But in my heart, I want NRG to win because I think it would be really sad for Finesse's legacy to just be fucking left in tatters for his final year. And also, I like Mike because Mike's my friend. I want a team that he's coaching to do well.
I think there is a chance that NRG pulls out like a classic Finesse anti kind of game.
Potentially.
But I also just think the chance is pretty low. They just look... I mean, they look like only Som and Murder are doing anything.
And Som's been a little quiet the last couple weeks.
Yeah,
oh no, Icy.
Watched the Rossi interview? Watched a little bit of it last night when I was eating.
I mean, that's just
watched the opening of it.
Did you see
have
you seen the playoff schedules? They are all different for the regions.
Yeah, but yeah. No, I know that, but do you know why?
What do you mean? What do you mean, like the schedule, not the format, surely?
No, not the format, but like the Americas is like split into 2 parts, right? Like
it's like a 2-week break before EMEA begins.
Yeah, they're just having a 2-week break just for the lulz. The Pacific have split into 3 stages essentially, rather than 2, like Americas and China.
Derek, so they're like Derek 1v4 race.
He's not winning this. Chill. It's not even planted for him.
For Derek in that position, Loud will take
unless Loud forgot to defuse again.
For me, one of the things that's been unfortunate for Loud in these recent games is that they can't seem to individually get enough players online at the same time, which I know is kind of
no, I have no idea why
EMEA... You have Luxo and Digis.
First of all, I don't really understand why EMEA is a week late to begin with. And then I also don't understand why they are a week late.
I forgot I
taking a 2-week break before playoffs.
But you gotta feel
like their playoffs begin after Americas is already finished, don't they?
Is there like some... Are they doing the same studio as LEC?
I don't know.
Is that it? Like a shared space type shit?
I mean, it is a shared space. Yeah, but
I'm shared type B.
I don't think LEC is doing like playoffs or something.
And then they needed a back-on controller.
I don't know. I don't know the reason.
I feel like you need to be in charge of like keeping us honest about
EMEA ends on the 19th of May. That's so far away.
I really am.
That's so far away.
I came into this year with no belief because their off-season was pretty horrific, and they immediately
sell me this round, Wyatt.
Sell you this round?
Yeah, give me all the bias in the world.
They have guns and EG have classics.
Something a little bit more passion than that, but sure.
Mimi's like, sell me this round. It's an anti-eco where Loud are easily gonna win.
Yeah. Sell me this pen, except you just desperately need a pen. Yeah. It's just like the most obvious.
Sell me this pen.
Write something great.
Why? I don't need it.
It was pretty straightforward. I'm gonna be real.
Penis versus Seaman 1 later. Holy, it will feed generations.
You think Loud's problem is the IGL? It was.
I'm looking forward to it.
The problem right now currently is they got a player on an off roll, and they've just incorporated a new player, and they have to kind of build up the playbook again, to be honest.
To send that guy, Icy's like stuck on top of his wall. A little bit of an easy kill.
EG, Coach Potter going to call a timeout because it seemed like they were in control of the game, and all of a sudden it slipped out of their hands. Their economy is going to be on the line, and they don't really have ults to play with anymore.
Well, I think we might have a special report here. Riv has been standing into the
wait a second. Riv with a special report and attack timeout?
Yeah.
Holy F1.
I can hear you.
Perfect. Evil Geniuses, the cons have been stoic. I think that's the way I'd like
to
put it. That first round when we saw them losing 3 on B, it's like they lost nobody. They keep those level-headed emotions. They're able to come back with the clutches. But recently, it does seem like Loud is able to come back a little bit.
What happened to my YouTube chat?
EG was using the previous timeout to get themselves back in the game, so maybe this is one to get that back.
Cool.
Best fives in no one's saying that this is the best 5 of Loud of all time.
Let's do that in actual matches. I actually fucking love that report from the pit lane.
That's really cool.
What's going on there?
Report from the pit lane.
Yeah, this is the
but for this season, I agree with Aichin. I think this is the best looking in the team so far. You can
control or something.
You just kind of you're asking a lot on 2 is to pick up initiator. To be
everyone's
honest,
fucking boring. It's just cars going around in circles the entire time. So if there's not like action happening, you've got plenty of time.
As long as they don't lose hope.
Digizin is seized as well.
As long as Loud don't lose hope and give up for stage 2, they can be a dangerous team. They have a lot of time to get good.
and everyone is still alive somehow.
They have a lot of time to get good. And Toronto means they're going to have really good quality scrims because every team is going to be in Canada. So they have a great chance.
I love these kind of moments in pro games where you watch the Clove just running after people trying to get any value out of the ultimate. And basically all of the value is just like...
Do you want to? I don't really know any other place to put the chat though. This is like
space they get.
This feels like the best place for it, like over the gun. Like why do you when do you ever need to see the gun? You know what I'm saying?
But now no guns left for the EG players on site.
Above you, but then that covers a kill feed.
Scale so quickly off that. That seems like a
Anchor, thank you for the Prime for 34 months.
Scared of getting pushed themselves. But Loud still have to retake the site.
They still have a
It's not really a better place for it. Middle of the screen. Ah, we're going back to that skit.
It's a tough setup to break here, especially
Dude, these players are too
targeting that
fucking
kill.
good,
That
man. They're too
secures some
fucking good.
space, but he'd love to get another. Keep the missiles alive. Time getting real low for Loud. They need to get on this spike now. But Derek and Super, they shut it down. Good post plant from EG, but
Hello?
I can't help but feel like that was a bit of a
What'd you say?
fumble from Loud on the retake.
There's a Rise duo narrative in there somewhere.
You work on finding that.
I did almost go.
I mean, it was right there. It was
The comparison between my gameplay prior to this and this game here, I don't care that these two teams are the bottom of their fucking group. I'm not disrespecting a pro player ever again. I have no right to do it with the way that I'm playing right now. Chroma key chat to cover the sky. Timmy was meowing. Good for him.
All right, EG stabilizing out of the
Good for him.
timeout.
Maybe that's a chance
I'm glad.
for Vansili's report on, you know, the #1 fan of Vietnamese super team Rise.
Is he also back there listening to things?
I don't think he's listening to things. He just, I just know he loved that
I think
game.
he's just watching Rise VODs right now.
Bunny suit.
He's actually not
prepping for the desk. Yeah, he's watching VODs from
hopping around.
2022.
And in their game against Luminosity, they looked so good.
Right? Or The Guard, perhaps?
Yeah.
Ghost Gaming.
Oh, I miss Ghost Gaming every day. That's my Roman Empire.
Yeah.
I'm getting so distracted by their conversation. I don't know what they're talking about.
Back in Valorant now. Very different team.
Why are they talking about Rise and the old orcs?
No, I'm talking about Ghost.
Oh.
What team do you think will go over roster changes? Wait, how does the roster log work?
Towards C, and they did draw the rotates there, but
After stage 1.
been able to insert Digizine
That is-
all the way far
Anybody know?
on Rubble, so this is going to need to be re-cleared.
Any info?
Worried about it though, because there's still a fault.
You want my dude? Thank you for the tier 1.
How are you feeling about our
months.
Chinese team sideshow?
Skibbity Daughter or Valorant Accent Sun? I mean, Skibbity Daughter. Valorant
I
Accent Sun
didn't
is a
watch
loss, I
either
think.
of those games where they
Lost
qualified
cause.
yet.
Lovely timing from
So I don't know, but like I'm on the train, bro. I'm on the train. XLG are the new trace. And by new trace, I don't mean they're gonna. I don't mean they're gonna. Turn
What,
up
they're gonna
and
set an
destroy
all-time record for lowest round?
No. They're gonna be like trace at champs.
Guys, you have to. That's the plan, yeah. Bro, they've won.
Losing time.
They've won. They've won because they lost some time.
That is lovely from
He's just so
Pancata.
slow.
That is fucking incredibly slow.
Raga Haven was one of the craziest maps ever.
Most teams are heavy stacking.
Until
Didn't
mid
an XLG player not know that they
stage 2
quad?
starts. What?
Just winning.
One man there, and it's good enough.
No one told them?
For real,
Their coach didn't tell them?
doing that. That's
The importance of the game, so they didn't joke?
Raga didn't know.
the time on Lotus in this stage 1.
So what, they were discussing
Well,
the
they didn't
stakes of the
know
match
that it
in
was a-
Mandarin, and Raga just didn't follow.
Lack of like very
Chilling.
fast firepower.
That's so fucking funny.
Everyone else is stressing out their minds, and he's just
First time
chilling.
from Luke Shaw. There's only so much you can expect
Because there's always time for Digizine to be able to
from this
slide
guy.
away or Pancata
He was
teleport
doing
out.
alright at the beginning of the game,
putting
but
enough pressure
Tweeted
down
after
there
that
early
he didn't
to
realize
take
he
that space.
qualled. That's so
Definitely
fucking
not,
funny.
because they die walking out towards Mount. Oh, again, I mean,
Odds on the Vortex coming back?
He did take a lot of damage, but picks up the outlaw.
Unlikely.
Knows the EG economy is cooked.
And that's a big trade-off you're making when you
Gotta be a
take the
Chinese
double
IGL and
control
live
comms
translate.
with this fade instead of something like what G2 play with the Breach Teo.
You could carve out a little niche for yourself, Aichen.
With the Viper Wall tour,
You just be the coach in China,
travel to Toronto
translating the
and
interviews.
trip TMV.
But without the breach, it makes executive
If I had a
lot
paid
harder. You
trip,
really
then
have
yeah.
to rely on like those late lurks into B that we were talking about.
Who's paying for it? John Riot?
Pancata's just
Wolves?
on Superman.
I mean, John Riot does pay for some influencers to come out. I don't think you're large enough to get the John Riot money.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up.
Well, no, I'm not saying that is truth, but I'm saying
I think you're large enough.
It's got to bring me down as well. I'm dressed up like a cat, and now you think, oh, let's pick on this guy.
You're more than adequate.
I agree. I agree. But I think
definitely happy with getting 5 rounds on Lotus defense.
I think it's possible to make it happen.
I would be.
You think me there banging a drum, singing songs would be worth it?
I just think it's so worthwhile.
My chat was asking me how can TMV smuggle in an instrument into Toronto, and I said the best way to do it would probably be to build your own drum.
Build my own drum?
Yeah, you'd have to like wear the skin of the drum as like a jacket, or maybe the inside of your jacket. And then you said he'd get deported. I don't think he would get deported.
They scan him at TSA and he's got the fucking outside of a drum and like a sheepskin or something.
No, like to the venue.
What did they traditionally
You can buy all of this shit in Toronto.
Skin of a drum. It's got to be the skin of some kind of animal, right? But probably not a sheep.
Well, I gotta mute Josh because it's drowning you out. No, he's not wearing the skin of a human. It's like it's artificial drum leather. I don't know. Just any. They're not gonna know. They don't. When you go for Toronto.
And then you're like back.
Yeah.
And then you see a white man who is visibly off. What is
he's gonna be able to 1-2
some type of skin.
It's a double kill.
Pulls up.
Classic Armageddon.
Throws them. What do you do?
No. So you wear like a big jacket because it's summer in Toronto.
You have to take off your jacket.
Oh, for security?
Yes.
Really?
Even in America.
Wait, what are EG doing? For a second,
I've never been through security before.
But the spike stuck in tree.
I think it shows.
He's gonna be able to plant.
You got 2 strikes.
Yeah, this plan is falling to pieces now. I don't really know. I'll theory craft some ways to get the drum in.
Why don't you wear this?
Well, I could if I'm working Toronto for sure. I could smuggle it in. Like if no one's, I skip security.
We've seen before. 2 retaking from stairs. One's gonna go late to tree. Missiles up.
Just to drum straight up a musical instrument and just be like, yo, I want to play some music. I want to bang some drums and.
Do so much here. Icy's low on HP. He's missile back. Good night.
Luke Show. Do they allow musical instruments?
Surely that's the round. Icy late.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He's dead too.
But yeah, that might be easier than my elaborate plan.
Current playstyle is a bit too coin flippy and like based on his.
Oh fuck, chat. Ads are about to start somehow. The game has been so slow. Ads are about to run. I had to snooze them. It's like 6-5. The half hasn't even ended. And by the way, I ran the ads last time at the very fucking final moment. I min-maxed the ads prior.
America's bracket.
At least with EG getting the spike down, their economy's not too
It's
bad.
pretty rough for like Sen C9, no?
Honestly, I'm trying to get a bunch of paint through Tuesday. They just asked if one of us were a painter. We said yes, and they just let it through. Yeah, I've had some interesting moments with TSA.
Yeah. I've been in the like having to go outside and touch grass and play tennis and eat birthday cake prison. Oh, it's been dreadful.
Was it a good birthday?
So dreadful. It was a lovely birthday.
That's good.
We got drunk and played Taskmaster.
Oh, wait, what?
So like a homebrew version of it?
Taskmaster has a board game, and it's actually fucking good. So like, I would say 30% of the tasks are either too chaotic, will make too much mess, for example, in your home, or a kind of shit. But about 70% of them are very fun to do with like a group that's. Some of them are down to get silly and do some like daft stuff, and some of them are playing the game to like have a bit of gamesmanship and like interpret the task in a, you know, like in a rules.
Oh god, Pancada. Wait, Pancada still gets one?
Rules kind of thing, kind of way. It's fucking good. What did Pancada do? Why is Pancada running back?
He seized and suppressed.
I didn't see the
getting drunk. I prepared a little game for us. The kids start screaming, "No, Jigsaw, no!" Like, no, it's just Taskmaster. Ignore the saw blades. Yo, okay. If EG keep playing like this, they're gonna get at least 4th in playoffs.
Oh my god, he's taking that.
Somehow sneaks out of it. Stun in.
If EG play like this, lose to a 0-4 team on Lotus.
They're getting at least 4th in playoffs. Yeah.
I think that's a crazy take.
The playoffs has like what, like 8 teams?
Puts it into a 2v.
Gonna make it past like half the teams.
Sure. What the fuck, chat?
Positions are good though.
No utility to play with. Nature's just
At
going
some
to
point, Cloud9 are gonna actually do well in playoffs, and then everyone's gonna be like, I
yeah,
can't
but
believe that
they
nobody
play
believes
Sen,
this
and if they
team."
win, they play G2. Like
1v1.
they've got it about as hard as you could have.
Oh, the perfect swing.
Nowhere near having time.
But he just doesn't have the time. That was a nasty... No. Nasty shot, though. Oh my god, that's a...
He was so close to getting it half as well.
delay moment.
So many proteins on Viper takes first contact in the pit. I don't know. Maybe because she highlights shit. The trouble is, you kind of need some of your team to play outside the pit because they can use the pit to get into the site. So if you're all playing pit, they're just going to slowly surround you and just try and coordinate a take inside the pit. So that might be part of the reason. I don't really know.
Damn, that was close. But given that EG started off so hot, and then they were able to get back into it, respect to them for that, and Pancata being a 17, goddamn.
Well, 6-6 at the half, Loud looking strong here. We'll have to see if they can close them out.
I need to pee, chat. Oh, wait, ads. Run an ad. And I can go pee.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone?
Hello.
We're back.
My furry friends.
You know, at Verizon, we'll
Hello. What are you? Are you just like?
iPhone 16 on us.
I'm
Are you dressed up?
got a bit of fur on me as well, like a lot of hair. A ton of hair.
Okay, so you're just naturally furry.
He's a bear.
Yeah. I've been called a bear, but I don't know what that means, so.
Do you actually think you have a chance against XLG, TMV?
Does Wolves have a chance? Of course they fucking do. What do you mean?
Oh, he's Delulu. He's actually Delulu.
You are fucking
What happened
crazy.
last time they played? What happened the last time they played?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? That's funny. What happened last time they played again? Let me have a look. China, stage
about to get underway
1.
here.
Does that
Loud
fucking matter at
6-6,
all?
and I
Wait,
think
which
the
team we talking
story
Funny.
works out
It was a
for
2-0 for XLG.
Right, yeah.
What happened?
Shio's a no.
What happened the time
Tell
before
him that
that?
Wolves can be
It was a
XLG.
2-0.
Tell him that Wolves.
Wolves have not taken a map off XLG all year.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like a lot of these teams are becoming really predictable.
And now I'm
Like the
going to steal
playoffs
the
and not
point
really
that you made
changing
while
shit.
we were waiting.
And Wolves is like the
down to
most.
0 so we
No,
could
but Wolves is
talk
like a
about the game
baseball
again,
glove.
which
They're
is
catching all this shit. Like you see YZ
are tied
caught
6-6 on the
bitten-
scoreboard.
No, that's
And
fine.
none
Spit
of their
out, like,
players are
it's crazy,
positive.
bro.
None of them.
That's
That's
crazy.
great. Did you notice that?
I'm putting the mood dang out, but I'm a hippo now.
Oh, what's up, Shio?
Get into rubble off
Oh,
speed.
you're a hippo.
Yeah.
And they're pretty much always going to win this A Rubble, or this, the A Rubble fight here with the stun neon combo. Those agents are just so strong at taking this space.
UG, they have
Bro,
definitely
when it's
loaded the
the
side of the
grand
map with
final
players,
Toronto,
though. Emphasis
and you're
on
having to
shrink
cast
control.
Lysol
You're
killing
going to have
fucking
nature
Raga
take
to win the
contact
game.
to try and distract someone.
Dude,
Six
I'd be
swing.
so down for that. If
shut that
XLG and
swing
Wolves were in the
away.
finals
Nature
of
next
Toronto,
taps
I'd
the
be
classic 2 for 2.
losing my
It's been
shit.
again,
I wouldn't
getting
even
a
want to
double
cast it. I just want to be in the crowd, just fucking
It's
vuvuzeling up, drinking beers, throwing them at the Wolves crowd section.
Elf now with that ghost. He wants a fight.
Yeah, lost the overheal now though. But the rest of his team
Brendan, you're
has
not gonna
showed
get
up.
fitted up.
Bro, I
Derek
don't
has
have
one stun.
I
That's
don't
their
have
only
an
way to
animal
get past the
fursuit.
smoke. In it goes. EG
Damn.
flood into the site. Oh, the stun. 2-way
Damn,
swings.
you're
and
missing
then
Damn, I wish I
He
did.
doesn't want to bring out the professional one. Like,
Yeah, I
he
can't
goes
bring out the
in
full
back.
$2,000 type beat.
Yeah, but it's like it cost him 1,000.
Can you tell him
It's
beat me
got
out
that
for
like
white
it's got
boy?
the
He
stuff
already did
flap
me
around
out.
the Gucci area that you do not want to know about.
Uber eat some real quick.
That seems quite specific knowledge you have there.
The finals of 2 Chinese teams don't care.
You never
if I
seen
drawn
one of
out.
those?
Yeah, dude. I mean, that would be.
I'm just saying it's quite specific.
If it's the
knowledge
2
to
teams
have.
as well that nobody really expected from China as well in the finals, dude. I mean.
25.
That would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just saying. It's very
My wife did think that I was
What are you
into
about to say?
furries for a while.
Oh.
Because we were at BlizzCon in 2018, and I was drunk and just enamored. Like, there was a group of furries wandering around, and I was like, I know nothing about this community. I've got to learn more. And so I just kind of followed the furries around BlizzCon for a while, which is weird as fuck, but like I was drunk and social skills are not really, like, they're at a fucking premium at BlizzCon, let me tell you that. Some guy had already taken a picture of me taking a shit, so like, my radar for social skills was off at that
Yeah,
point.
but normally when people take a shit just out in the open, that is frowned upon.
Yeah, I was wearing my fursuit, I unbuckled the flap of my gooch, and I took a shit. My wife picked it up with the doggy bag and patted me on
Yeah,
the
when,
head.
when you say taking a picture, evidence is generally seen as different.
I don't know why Josh is dressed up.
No,
Everybody's dressed up today.
I was like really interested, curious about this furry community, so I was kind of like following them to see what they were up to.
Like a fucking hitman mission. This guy was just stalking them across the BlizzCon Convention Center.
And B, I think, asked Bren where I was, and Bren was like, "Oh, he's gone to follow the furries." I don't remember. You don't remember that? She has a vivid memory of it because she was like, "Oh, I didn't realize he was like into that."
Oh my god, Lucio.
Just like debut performances of players, of rookie players.
First time chat from I'm Your Weakness Live. Have you always had a mustache, or did you grow in to show solidarity with Sideshow, as it's the only hair he can grow on his head?
Sure. I'm thinking in America.
Partly that.
Oxy, his first year with C9 was pretty
It's definitely some part of that.
Who are the
You're
best
half right.
rookies of Americas?
Huh?
I think that's a great comparison.
Yeah, I did. I grew up first and then decided to keep it because there wasn't enough hair.
I feel like last year, who was the best rookie last year? Oh, Demon 1, right, yeah, of course. Demon 1's like an all-time incredible rookie performance.
They're not going to be running towards him as much. He's just going to have less
Did you hear that, chat?
But who was last year,
Don't stop asking me questions.
Oh, last year was Karen.
I will not be taking any more questions at this time. We're banning all journalists from my chat.
Americas specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, people were arguing whether or not John even counted, but
We're doing an
if you count
administrative
John,
press
John's
conference.
Gonna be the best America's rookie of last year.
Oh, Jesus.
You
wouldn't expect him to spam
Was Summer rookie last year, technically?
But that's kind of nice by nature, though.
Summer rookie?
But in the same sense that John won some
Lucio?
Dude, Lucio is a sicko. He's a sicko. What about Karen? I don't remember him.
What are they, non-adversarial questions? Yeah, if you're promoting Tesla, that's okay. Your mic keeps trying to silence Alice. Yeah, I need to buy a second mic, plug it in, and have it like on standby.
No, because Som played in 2023, didn't he? Wait, am I losing my fucking mind?
No, you shouldn't. I don't.
I honestly don't
It's
know.
the only bad thing about it is that it doesn't pick. Like only part of it picks up.
They come in well.
Wasn't someone looking? Am I going crazy?
I can't honestly.
Holy shit.
Pancada, let's go.
Have we got like a little headset?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Like a little headset you can put on, like on the side with like a mic stand here, where you can put a headset on so you know when other people are talking to.
In a position that looked completely unplayable.
Yeah.
Teleport. Super's got absolutely no idea where he is to win out.
It's like, what if I don't want to?
The Omen Classic.
That's a TikTok play.
With that 1-2 util play. That's so good. And he's so confident just holding the angle. Like, could he have tried to...
a little wider.
Alice said none of your opinions matter to me.
And just run. He knows
Liz says hello.
Fast play towards C.
Alice said hello.
Open you were talking
There you go.
about, Chris.
Messages passed on. Back to looking at it. Chat's opinion matters. Okay, chat, your opinion matters.
I like that Loud are continuing to default into this space. And it doesn't even cost them so much, right?
That's true.
Didn't even use the breach stun on the play, just a flash. So they could explode into the side if they
You want special dirt? No, it's okay. You don't have to get me dirt from the bow.
Holy
What the fuck? Yeaster?
All it takes is 1 2K, and I'm ready to glaze the guy.
Oh my god. Anybody want to look to the side?
Any door awareness?
Honestly, it's so easy to get caught in the back like that.
Don't say that will dox me.
What you're like, what do you mean? You hit the resistance on C, you pop the door.
Okay,
you're
my
like
bad.
Ready to face the B.
But I
players,
don't
and then you
need.
start getting shot in the side of the head. You're like, oh,
I'm okay. I don't need the special
Yeah,
door.
but I do want you to remind you, they do get paid to do this.
They get paid? Wait, Bren, are you getting paid?
Bro, I'm barely surviving. I'm fucking barely surviving out here.
Want to talk about your kid, buddy?
Sets up a flash as well.
He's got his ult even.
They pay me an exposure.
Are we going back?
Sure, where are we going?
Oh my god, so
I
close.
mean, it just.
Yay, dead.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Wow.
He had me believing for
Wow.
a second. I'm gonna be real. He had me believing for a
I saw
second.
you like start to get out of your chair.
Look, Mimi, you're saying deep breath. That's just a full
Wow.
eco that EG won. Like off of Ye finding a 2K. EG have 3 stacked onto C. Somehow, no utility is hitting Ye. Okay, he's dodged. Oh,
Jumps
that
out
is
of it.
sick.
Nah, that's fucking crazy. That's actually a crazy 2K.
It is giving Headhunter. You're
That
right.
is pretty sick.
And then Super
Okay,
caught
now
that
do it
great
again
timing.
in like
He was
any other round in the
covering a
map. You know what I mean?
rifle.
And just happened to be in the
That's
right
crazy.
place.
I need to
Watch
see.
him.
I need to see that
No
prime
more
Ye
issues where-
consistency.
Watch him.
And it does.
All right, drone is gonna clear out everything towards C, which is a little bit
You're watching, old man.
unfortunate because now that tool's gone to actually try and get into this pit later if they ever have intentions of doing so.
Yeah, it's also like the
I'm not gonna lie, this is a crazy slow game from these two teams.
usually the Viper player's got a shorty.
We had like the
Yes,
max amount of time that could possibly be
imagine
taken
easier
in the first
shorty
half of this
gun.
map. And the second half is like just as slow.
God he is trying to get back in here, and the rest of his team is grouped up.
16, 10 and 16, yeah, dude, I was putting up those numbers just a minute ago.
Icy's positioning
Cousins and
off his
Derek are putting up
contact
stinkers,
nature.
and that's what makes the parlay so good.
Positioning here, what a timing.
I just knew they were gonna bottom
Kill
frag.
all up should get him out, no problem.
They also, how did DG Zin get that kill? Through the wall.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! That is not good for the Derek parlay enjoyers.
Calamity of a round.
Oh
Derek's on the
fuck!
parlay?
So I panicked.
Who's he up against?
He's up against Kawasi.
Derek Cowan.
I panicked.
Cowan's
I panicked. I panicked. I did Derek
What a
Kawasi.
bizarre parlay.
Yes, it is. It's so weird. I had 2 minutes to set it up. I just panicked.
But they are right back
And
into
I
it.
think they're both bottom fragging.
But what if Super 1v4?
I think they're aware.
No way.
Cowan's not
Superman
Wait, someone-
has been.
This is some fucking LCQ type shit.
Not getting away with that. Just
Nah, they're in good spots.
No.
They're in good spots. It's fine.
he can hear
He hears the
Luke Shaw.
scuttle.
knows exactly where Luke
Right
Shaw
now.
is.
He knows they're gonna be backside, I think.
They're doubled up in heaven.
Oh,
Super G goes
he's just too
Luke
tight.
Shaw.
He's too good.
Won't let him get away with it.
I would personally love if for the rest of this
Superman
map,
is going
you could just
crazy.
back-to-back
He has
highlights
8
of,
kills
like,
today.
Luke
So
Shaw
it's,
and
okay, yeah. So it's like 8 to
1v6s.
6.
Luke Shaw over
It's
to
almost the
Mega.
bottom bracket.
24 and 11 for the
God, if you would have done that for that Boostio FNS game
Well, I did.
in kickoff, you did?
Oh, not for that one. For
Oh,
the,
yeah,
the
yeah.
next one, they did.
No,
One of them they
End up
did.
being
No, it was.
Was it that one?
You did it for the all time.
Yeah, no,
you
yeah,
did
it was that one. It was that one where they were competing for like
Oh
pie.
wow!
you know,
I
he
mean
got
that's
the guy on the
incredible,
off.
isn't it?
He was a sub.
Who are you
He was
gonna
on
do
the
for the
bench.
11 RG game?
Relax.
Dude, probably fucking.
You should do FNS times 2 versus Demon 1.
We'll do like over under. Rossi antagonizes his teammate after they win a round.
Finesse times 2 versus
Finesse
Demon
times 2 versus Demon 1's amazing.
Finesse
I
times
do
2
not know
versus
who I would pick
Demon
with
1.
that. I genuinely don't know who I'd pick with that.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Save that narrative.
That is actually really good.
Come on.
My bad.
I think you
But
have to
finesse
take
is
finesse
times
though.
2.
Depending on how
Because, like, the stats would say, even if you're fragging really badly at, like, 0.5
Yeah,
KPR,
that is
times
true.
about 2, that's, like, an incredibly good performance. You have to take finesse.
Hello, Taylor.
Crazy pickup for sure.
As someone who's bet on Finesse getting kills,
Happy Easter if
and
you're
is now being
into
punished
if you're
for it.
into Jesus and stuff.
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
No, that is very good. But Alice has a good point though, because like
The Sen fans get
3
me.
times 2 is still just 6.
Do we see a problem if we look
What
at
is the
timeline
point?
here?
That just
Because,
sounds
Like if finesse doesn't
Abacus
get a lot of
level
kills,
max.
it's that like the 2 times multiplier ain't gonna do shit. This isn't Balatro, buddy. We're not compounding.
of an issue.
Yeah, but like again, his average performance is more than half as good.
Not ideal.
Well, last week I can tell you for definite, he averaged 9 kills.
Yeah.
They are going to
Yep.
not
I mean,
It's not gonna
I
do
don't even want
anything.
getting eight
It's
one
not gonna
or
do
average
anything.
18, though.
Looks to me
If
like
it's
the
close,
EG is playing more
he's playing
aggressively
duelist.
on B. See where Ye
We
is
celebrated
able to
Easter
share.
secularly, and I'm finding out now that's
I don't know,
bizarre.
maybe that.
Against a pretty bad team.
Or like no religion intent whatsoever. I've also celebrated Easter kind of like that. But Alice was telling me today it's like it's just kind of it's highly associated with religion.
I'm also looking towards Lucio, who's exploring.
I guess
towards
it's
map
also
giving
it
Loud
is still
the
associated with
opportunity to
religion
back
in
late into the round, just go
the
for
UK
the
too.
head.
But
They wouldn't be able to because EG
I just think
pushed
about
up
it as like
and
a
cut them off.
it's the time of year where you buy a chocolate egg and eat it.
Very deep towards that attacker spawn. All right, here comes the A side. Execute self.
I don't think it's that weird. It just depends how your family go about it. Who cares?
EG operating under the wait in spawn strat and simply retake.
I mean, Lucio is flanking right now, all the way through the BC connector.
But the retake's gonna start for Evil
Yeah.
Geniuses. They're stalling
Alice just
for
a-
a minute. Lucio's running up behind them.
Yeah.
Lucio.
God, he's just
Oh
he's
god
just the best
damn,
player on the
Lucio.
server every time Loud plays.
Alice just takes issue with the Western Christian holidays and how they put a ton of importance on Christian holidays, but none on any other religions.
Literally on the floor because I think this guy, the second and third kills were just spammed
What did
through
he
smoke. No?
Yeah, no, he didn't even see them. But he didn't even see them. Sometimes it's
Ah,
better to be
one more death for the tally there,
good,
Kamzi.
or you make your own life.
No,
Something
but
like that.
that's also just awareness, right? Because
Yeah.
there's nowhere else EG can realistically be. And they've been stalled out up in heaven because
We can all be 8 years old again by playing Stardew Valley and going through the spring era in year 1 and doing the egg hunt.
I'm kind of enjoying it down here.
Alice says she's gonna shit on the children.
By the way, I see kind of 4K.
Is that a moat?
And this
I
happens.
don't
Look
know.
at the Loud kills.
EG on a weird buy. They like half buy into.
Damn,
it.
Derek, you gotta
Another
fucking step up, buddy.
Our duelist has 7,
They have the
and
rocket,
2 of our players
which is something.
have 23.
Ah.
He didn't see them. Yeah, he just barely spotted them.
But when he shot them, he didn't see them
No,
really.
he saw the
Zoom
arm
in
through
right
of
there.
the Teo through the wall
Yep,
there
there's
right at
that.
the end,
That's a
I think.
player's
Trying to
back.
take it away from
So
him.
free.
Let him have his moment.
I feel like him seeing them is more impressive. We're already
Yep.
into the next round. Loud faked pressure towards another team.
Wait, the round's already started.
Classic play.
I'm gonna.
The super is generational. What is that? Only a flash.
How many
He's zooming
seconds
in.
did we miss there?
5.
Too busy zooming in.
Pushing
Five
Ooh,
seconds.
yay.
Deal with him nicely.
Love that.
Ye has hit some nasty shots in this game as well.
I put in a
Moving
petition to the devs
all
by the way to
hands
add
and
5
Tui's
seconds to
who's
the free
been
round.
temporarily benched, temporarily unbenched. This
But
would
I
be
think that
good
might.
over
I don't know. Would that
stay
would
off
that
the
cause
bench.
production to be more
Just
lax?
1v3.
Yeah, they just start
Would they just-
adding extra 5 seconds.
Start really taking their time with
Kills,
it?
but the ones he's
Like a
getting are
slow-mo of
sick.
people
I love how
talking.
You literally just said in more words, clutch or kick.
No, I genuinely think it's
Clutch. You can have a word with
part of
this
the issue that people take with Valorant being like having a lot of visual clutter comes down to sometimes we just jump in 2 seconds into a fucking barrier down, Pumi on walls fight occurring. And there's just no setup for it on a cast at all, so it's just always like, oh.
It is
He's
the
like
classic.
sliding, strafing through air. Nah.
I talked to Potter like a couple years
Would it
ago.
not be
ahead of
possible for them
2023.
to
She
like
said she
give you a
loved
second
Supa
screen
then.
where you
At the
can
time,
see
he was on
what's...
We
stage.
can see it, but the
Contract
audience
stuff, she
can.
couldn't get him. And now she's happy to have him. Yeah,
It's called the dirty feed.
Another pickup Potter would like.
If you asked her in 2023,
Dude, Ye
she'd
actually has
also
gone
be
fucking
saying
crazy.
yay.
Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say ooh like that?
I don't understand how
That
Ye
makes
is
me really
15 and
uncomfortable.
19.
This
Every
guy's
time
dressed in
I
fucking
point
cat
you,
makeup,
he's
meowing and saying
He had a
ooh.
stinker attack side. He's been real good on the defense though.
He's intentionally dying so that he can res on
Jeez,
the
these
I've
stupid-
never stalked any furries.
If he runs
Someone in this school has, so...
That'd be a great play.
What have you done?
That was Josh. That was Josh. That
Josh
was
was
Josh.
stalking Fury.
Not with
Furies?
stingers. I hate to rain on your parade, Mimi.
Hunter's furry.
Trying to pivot over towards C, which is
Folks, Josh, Cat
relatively
TMV.
open, but that's not
This
going
guy's a
to
role
matter
playing.
when they get flooded upon.
Yeah, he's 8 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
And Lucio is 0 HP. Mankata is
Yeah, but like five extra seconds in a pre-round
This is going to be
would add like 2 minutes on average for the average game of Valorant.
the firing squad.
So like,
But this is an
it
opportunity
would add
to
up
try
over
and close the
time.
gap on Lucio in terms of the kills, if he can just
But it does
sneak
give
in with one
players
or
more
two.
time for Sentinel setups, because honestly, when I'm playing Sentinel, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so fucking rushed for time and shit.
EG are coming for him.
Go to Derek's site. You're gonna lose the round anyway. Like, what's the score? Can we get a score check, please?
EG have been keeping it close.
Admins, can we hold tab?
kind of a free one against an eco buy here.
This is, I mean, it's a crazy shot by Ye.
Even
So what do
2
people in
rounds in a
Britain do
row,
when
he's like
it gets really hot?
mid-dash,
You guys
crazy
have like
movement and
special
just gets
fans?
owned.
In the UK, people just die.
This next round's
We
gonna
just,
be
we just
super
burn.
Yeah, the houses are built to keep in heat, so it's like, and there's no AC.
We just complain a
Just
lot.
stole my
Yeah.
Like, why isn't AC a thing
built
when you
on
guys
it.
want?
That was a yes and.
Because-
Did you need it for 2 days a year?
Yes, and it.
Yeah.
He's trying to push forward. All right,
What
they
team
can
B
get
said?
that space towards rubble.
It's like, why do people in Texas struggle with the
Real
cold?
quick from Loud.
I think they're
It's supposed to be more energy efficient to just have like a boiler radiator system.
In goes Digizin.
Yeah.
He'll pass
You know what I
towards
mean?
Baby
So
Door,
like,
but it
if
gets
you,
stunned, and he has to
it
back
just makes
away
more
for
sense. The
now.
more period, you're gonna get more use out of it.
Holy fuck, look at the map.
Jesus Christ! But what is going on?
What an ult.
Pancata with 2 kills. Hold on now.
I love a close just ripping the ult in someone's face.
Ooh, wait, Derek.
Don't lose this, Loud. Come
Nah,
on.
my chatters needed that actually.
What do you mean you can't lose that? They're 2 players completely.
Wait, my chatters needed that. King of the Hip Hop, you
No,
needed
I
that
said
shit.
don't lose this. No, they can't.
Wait a minute.
It's fine. It's fine. for
Wait
they
a
did
fucking
that to
minute.
lose that. That's fine.
Dispersed everyone
Although maybe
into the
running away from a
angles
Raze ult is a good idea, but
where the floating EG players could capitalize.
James had
Indeed.
some silly ults this game.
Get some time.
What's the score looking like?
He's feeling it.
I'm feeling the same way. That was nice.
I wasn't ready to match that.
9 kills, 9 kills. They're head to head right now. Kawazine and Derek.
Derek's trying to.
This. I've accidentally chosen the best possible parlay.
Does the silly little take contact. This is a Teo inserted. This guy doesn't have a dash.
Okay, well, Derek's dead again.
He doesn't have a teleport. He can't get out.
Hey, why would you do that actually though?
Guns over. Now there's a breach ult into the
don't,
site. Loud
again,
gonna
you're
have to
trying to analyze a game.
Why would you do that though?
It's not required
So we
to
might just get an honest Western film
always
sheriff
have to be able to learn
standoff
from
where
it, you know?
he comes in.
They're pitting on the
What is your bet? It's like we're
is
doing
not true. There are
parlays.
some
You have to
games-
choose the winner of the map, and then you also have to choose who gets the most kills between 2 players. And I panicked and put down Derek and Kawazine, and it turns out it was the best possible thing. Kawazine took the lead. Kawazine took the fucking lead.
Wait for Luxo. Look at where he is back in EG's spawn. EG are
Tier
gonna
2
rotate
mentioned?
back into him to stop this B plant.
And they're setting him up to perfection. Loud bait back towards B. Luke Show standing in way.
You can't lose it. You can't lose.
That's my only reaction to that.
That is the honest reaction we were waiting for. And this
Up on
puts
TF2.
Team Loud in an
Nice
awkward
things.
position because their only rifle in Digizin is gone. It's 3 sheriffs all trying to get a little bit.
We should all play
on their
TF2
own.
after this
Pancata
game.
Creeping up back towards the
Oh
defensive
my
spawn. It's a
God.
beautiful kill
And kind of never missed.
to start this off.
He just never
Clock
missed.
starting to work away.
Look at the positions. This feels unwinnable for Icy.
He has to go hunt down 3 different players. There's just not going to be enough
Man,
time.
this has been one of the slowest maps of Valorant
Player on an anti-eco in the corner with
I've ever seen.
I mean, also, yeah, I mean, they just have no players that
Like,
can
genuinely.
actually
More EMEA,
escape
Brent.
one and
No,
two.
okay, yeah, well, EMEA is a very slow
Turn
reach.
on some vitality bots.
EMEA, honestly, I think I'm strictly on no co-streaming anymore for EMEA because of the amount of fucking tech pauses and how slow they play.
Because of the,
Oh my God.
Like, you almost, like, to have a life, you almost need to watch the VODs and skip. Like, they're fucking interim.
The final round.
Yeah.
Luxo and Pancata are
EMEA's the only reason that's got me not wanting
kills.
to
This
be
could
positive
be
and
the
switching over to a
round
different
to
game
see who's
entirely
gonna
when
be on
broadcast is
top.
on.
you can't be losing when you have the Shaq and Kobe performance. You actually can't.
Remember, Luxo, since debuting, has top fragged 5 of his 6 games with Loud.
Not against the boom
And now
bot.
he's 0-1 versus the boom bot.
Super
Boom
in a
again.
great spot.
Oh,
He's been the
yeah,
shining light for
oh,
EG. Starting the round well with the
Oh
util.
my God.
That's
They
rough.
missed.
Finds a gap within it
DG
all.
going back to fucking
Aftershock missed.
that one.
The aftershock was below him. That might even give false info to Loud, though. I mean, at this point, could have pivoted back.
Just saw 3 players, but didn't spot that Luxo had rotated back into the team. Still, EG had crept up into the forward A space, so maybe they're worried about a front B.
Kawazin's on
something
11.
Like this.
I mean,
Things considered.
Derek's on
These guys have no space.
Yeah.
No map control.
9?
And
Still?
just having the Odin here on a timing, thinking this is about the time they'd
Push him
be
up.
entering main. For a little bit of chip damage. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, spot out onto at least 2 C's in Icy. Gotta be the man of the hour here. Gotta step up. Kawa up the
Kawazin's
satchel.
still kills him.
Movement does not
Kawazin's up to
care.
13?
Attempt, though. Wallace
Oh,
out
yeah,
on
can he
counter.
cross
Go on,
the
Ye.
line?
Go on, Ye. Get in there. 22 deaths Ye has.
20 seconds. Ulted up, only a shorty now.
Clove. Just clove things.
If he gets a kill, it's still good. Smoke up. Optimal position.
Oh my.
Wait, he's going. Wait,
Get back in there. Get back in there. Yeah! He got two! He got two!
That's so funny.
Doesn't react.
Brother, what?
Rewind the tape.
He's cold.
Brother, what?
He's already thinking about the next round.
That is a guy that's full ulted. Goes to shorty. Okay, first
That's
kill one.
funny.
Gets away, and then he gets the speed here.
That's a collat! That's one bullet, Mimi! That's
Well, there's not one bullet. There's many bullets.
Many pellets. Many pellets.
Like, wait a second, did that just happen?
Dare I say, prime yay.
I'm jumping into a smoke with a shorty. That's fucking. You deserve to be silent.
Meat shot. No, TF2 mention. TF2 mention.
Maybe I'm focusing too much.
Dude, I don't know what it was. Like, when I was a child playing TF2, dying to a scout with a fucking strange scattergun called Meat Shot 8 fucking smiley face would just have, that would make me livid. I don't know what it would like. I don't know. They would just make me livid. Something about it. Lime green painted shit.
Wait, why is SDK still in the coaching booth? I thought they let go of him.
Kaunzine comes back 14 kills down to overtake them in OT.
Yeah, well,
So what
was that like a
happened with
fake thing? What was that?
Was it
Has
never
the
announced
ability
by
to once
the...
again
Oh,
teleport behind
he's
the team
done
and go
after
for one of those
stage
silly
1.
executes. Do they run it back
Wait,
and
so
do
he's
that?
just like contractually obliged to fucking coach this match?
Mate, that's crazy.
Waiting for Leicester to get relegated. So they
That's
can-
crazy.
Dude, that is rough. Can you imagine being a player and being told you're eliminated? Like, you're gonna get fired after stage 1, but please can you turn up and win against EG?
But at least as a player, you can, like, you know, go and have a good performance and, like...
Nah, but it is...
What is he gonna do? Be like, point to a bunch of anti-strengths week 5 against EG?
It is better for SDK.
Like, if no, but as a
to
player,
overcome.
if you drop, like, fucking 60 kills in 2 maps...
I'm just saying it's the
Still
right
gonna
thing for the org to do, even though it's like fucked up.
But you could just wait until like the end of stage 1 to like.
No, but they should tell him earlier. They should tell him earlier because then he's got more time to sort out his own career. As soon as you make the decision, you should really inform the coach on that. But
Bro, okay, I mean, it's not looking good. Derek and Joyers. EG need to go to OT.
5 SDK.
But Derek
I'll just talk
Parlay to
about
still
my
do well.
Chipotle order during the timeout. I mean,
I'm looking to see if Tease is going to
Oh,
get this.
because I have no love for the game, man. No love for the game.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You can't really crash out. You have to.
Allow that util to
There's a
cycle.
terrible
he still
timeline,
wants
though,
a
like-
job with another org.
No, like, what if he helps Loud win here? And then EG are like 1 champ point off, and he also gets signed to EG like later.
What? EG are not finishing 1 champ point off.
They might. You never know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sit down.
That's how the game finishes.
That should have gone to OT. That should have gone. I mean, I'm glad it didn't. I gotta be honest with you. I'm glad it didn't.
Get to the second game. Come on, lad. Win that.
Bro,
The clutcher kick for the 2. He's 1v3, but he's staying off the bench. He gets the 1v2.
No problem.
Okay, what was the final kills though? Oh, Derek 11, Powazine 13.
Sick.
Bro.
Both players forced into the
I
swing
think.
because of the aftershock.
Was that the final one?
Because of Tui's heroics, I've got big news.
Pay up.
Luxo and Vanguard have both finished with 27 kills. They're tied. They're tied at the end of it all.
There's no way. Somehow Digizine bottom frag.
Okay, maybe you've got to do that then. Maybe you've got to do like Luke Shaw versus Pancada. It's just
He's competing on the same team.
But they lose it in 24 rounds.
I mean, you can't forget that this pistol's crazy, right?
Who
who
finished ahead?
But all
Oh,
things considered, I think when EG were able to play
It was
their
Kawazine,
slower
okay.
macro rounds where they were pivoting back into their alerts,
it was Kawazine. Loud win Kawazine. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points right there.
Individually, both teams are really firing on
The
all
prediction
cylinders right now.
is in.
Superman, yeah,
Listen, I'm gonna start the next one nice and early.
Oh, this game, it might not have mattered for
Cool.
the standings, but Loud, you can see it. They want the win, and they got another map. The question now really just falls to if they can
We'll do. I'll do like 10, 15 minutes.
For EG,
And we'll do...
And they want to enter
No, I like the idea of Luke Shaw versus Pancada.
When we return.
Pancada. Luke Shaw and Pancada. When they're playing like that? Who was the most competitive? I mean, Superman was looking nice, to be honest. Is Superman... What does Superman play on pole? Are they going to be mirrored of him and Luke Shaw? Maybe I do Superman. Let's do Superman. If he keeps playing like that. Too loud. Why? What? Alex just said that type of music, presumably playing over the ad, she said, it makes me want to go to Disney World. Is that very white woman of me? Rembo, thank you for the tier 1 for 50 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Winning an IRL cage fight, Bren versus Sideshow. That's tough, man. Well, I mean, what weapons are we working with? Is it just purely our bodies? Are we like naked in this cage? Do we have UFC rule set in a fucking octagon? No weapons? Dude, I feel like Josh might... I don't have the dog in me to deal damage to someone. I don't know. I feel like Josh might win. What if we both don't agree to hit each other, though? Why'd you be naked? Because, like, clothing could be a weapon. What if I take off my shirt and just start choking out Josh with it? Yeah, the ads are going to run automatically in 5 minutes, so I'm thinking we just... hands off the keyboard, let that shit fly, you know what I'm saying? Because they're going to be talking about the game for, like, on the desk during that time.
SDK ahead of map 2, I want to get your thoughts.
Like a good time. We're missing pistol. There's no way they start the next game in 5
SDK,
minutes.
how does it feel to be fired after this game?
Firepower, so in each map, some of them can appear. Thank God this time was Pancada and Luke Shaw, but I think that next time could be Kawa and Twist, for example.
Awesome.
Yeah, I feel bad for
professionalism
SDK too.
to the max. Respect out there for SDK.
Oh, we need to get that parcel. Rick.
What is this? That's what we expected, or some of us expected. Are you alright?
Yeah. Wait, Bubba, I think the waffle maker's here.
Did they have it though?
Was he not? Yeah. It's at the front door. I can go get it. I can go get it. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go get the waffle maker. We're not missing the pistol. We're not gonna miss the pistol. We're not gonna miss the pistol. I gotta go get the waffle maker.
I mean, it's a nice clutch. Why did they line up?
We're back.
Because of his aftershock. Why did they line up? Yeah.
Coulda, shoulda is still a loss. I'm sorry, Vans. And a lot of that was just like individual performances on both sides, granted. But man, this was the Pancada and Luxo show. That was incredible.
No, it really was. Pancada so stepped it up this map, and I hope he brings in the second map. It was insane. Just he was frying as that IGL role and still being able to frag out, as well as like winning things like 2v1s where he's doing Omen things. He's blinding DP and killing one and still getting that second pick to win the round. It was crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot as well around the team for Loud to help out Pancada to make sure that he has a comfortable role going into this game, because if you're looking at the defensive side though, it was just like two players owning it up. Not only being Pancada, but it's also Luke Shaw. And if it wasn't for those two players on the defense, it wasn't going to be a 6-6 scoreline.
My name onesies. Just the game doesn't mean anything for playoffs. I mean, it does for the champs points.
Nope, they had a different game plan. It's shoot back, shoot better, and it starts.
Low key might make a difference if Loud actually like lock in for stage 2.
Has the potential to step up in those games. They might not do
They need every point they can get.
Pancata definitely stepped it up, whereas normally it's Lucio and DGZ, right?
Wait, they just have 2 cartons of eggs on the table in front of them. That's like $500 plus. It's empty? Yeah, for sure. It's got to be empty, right?
I don't understand where a player this young and this new to tier 1 is getting the confidence from. Where is this coming from? Where do you channel that from?
I can fly flying around my face.
Champions.
Yeah.
What?
I don't even care that I'm
Get the thing.
week after week saying how Lucio and Shenum or someone like Lucio or someone like
What are we calling the game? Veg? I mean, it has been an incredibly slow game. Like, we just got done with that map. That was an hour 10 minutes essentially. Like basically an hour-long first map that didn't go to OT. I think both teams played it the max amount of time you possibly could in regulation almost. Long ass game, long ass map. Wait, I need entertainment. New York Times, give me your games. Give me your games, New York Times. I need a distraction. Bunny?
For I think it was Galoris, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, this is a phenomenal performance against such veteran players on the server as well, playing with absolutely no fear, and we got to see the same.
Oh, this is gonna be some American Easter-related shit. Fuck. What is it?
I am here with Potter ahead of their pick
Peep?
on Pearl.
What is Peep?
Just quick question about Loud. They're coming out with the firepower today. The star players.
It's like a what?
How do you kind of reinforce and get back against the team that's really feeling no pressure?
Yeah, they're a dangerous team. They've always been a dangerous team, let's be real, but definitely a little bit
it's said that was incorrect. What the fuck?
Yeah, unfortunately, we got to make more money. I think on that first map on the attack side, we were broke the whole time. So going over to Pearl, we got to be a little bit more clean on our anti-eco so that we have some money to play with later on in the half.
I'm not going to be able to get this on Easter Sunday. It's going to be too Americanized. Glance, peep,
I think that's super important.
look,
What Potter was mentioning
gander.
because there has been a lot of those rounds that.
Okay, they were trying to trick us there. Apparently, they were trying to trick the Americans. And if I just trusted in my gut, I would have got it.
That sheriff round that was brought out here by Loud, it was really nice.
There you go.
How they played
No,
that
it's okay.
defensive
No,
side.
because genuinely, I didn't see the other letters. I just saw egg and. No.
That's going to be the game plan.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I'm sorry.
Dominance with better weapons.
What is the?
And we were confident generally.
I'm so
about those
sorry.
Picks, right? Because
I'm so
EG
sorry.
played 2 maps that they very recently won, whereas Loud playing 2 maps that they lost.
Yeah, it's a pretty big disadvantage, but I mean, look at
Bar?
their
2-2G, exactly. That's a big caveat. 2-2G as well. Yeah, so EG hopefully coming into the second
Bar,
map, their map pick
basin.
with confidence. They just beat Crew on it. Can they stomp on this map again? We'll find out very soon. Map 2 coming up after a short break.
The ads are about to start, which is so well timed. Couldn't have timed it better myself. Whip. Like whipped cream, fucking egg. Socks.
Gives you wings.
But we gotta shuffle this. We gotta shuffle this. Rubber bands. Tie. Shirt. Basin, like the ingredients you need to tie-dye a shirt. Okay. 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 Hip. Hop. Bunny. Hop. Bar. Hop. Egg hop. Sock hop. Whip hop. Egg hop. I hop. What? America, it's got to be an American thing. Code hop, joke hop, egg hop, soak hop, whip hop. Fuck, dude.
Well, Loud came out to play today. They've taken map number 1 of this series.
Code hop,
ahead of their beat for playoffs.
sock hop, egg hop. I don't know what this could be.
Back on the cast with Wyatt.
Egg.
Ender, and we have our agent select up already. I don't know why.
I got one more chance at this shit.
I don't know. I'm glad to be introduced.
Sometimes I forget my name.
Maybe the inverse is just like
that is cool with me. A little Digizine
code hop.
I'm here
Is that a thing?
I am here for.
Fuck.
I
failed.
By how
Things you can crack. Code. Egg. Joke. Whip. Words before hop. Bar. Bunny. Sock hop. Sock hop. What the fuck is a sock hop?
Mimi doesn't even know how you score in basketball. Let's get into
Sock.
the game.
That is
Sock hop.
primary element of the scoring.
Is a themed dance party inspired by the 1950s.
Let's see what Loud have got for us. Going into this, you definitely think it would be
I
like
don't know.
a pretty close, fun game.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy.
It was kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. That map 1 was pretty sick.
It was pretty fire.
I'm hoping the fireworks continue into Pearl.
I mean,
I just don't
we
know.
do get to see EG with Ye over on the.
There's gonna be another slow ass game.
Icy's back on your duty again.
Yacer on Jet, EG taking a time. Pearl already is a slow map, and it's going to be made even slower with the way that EG likes to play. Oh, Superman's missed the timing.
Right now, I love this Jet Yoru stuff. Watching C9 on this map, so good.
Wait, Digizine bought a sheriff, and he doesn't have another gate crash, so he's like hard commit here.
Look at Digizine. He's going for a walk. He's all the way through B. Going back towards mid, there's going to be a pretty heavy stack on A by the time EG commit this execute.
Hey, I'm not crazy. Ye has been on the Yoru previously. Like, even in their win versus... Wait, no, I'm trolling.
You are
Ignore
trolling,
me.
but there's a hit coming in first.
What am I talking about?
You're out on the site, show spam down
I've also done that sometimes. I've just like invented a fucking role swap in my head, even though we're literally saying the complete opposite thing.
We're in the next map.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that? Dude, I've been enjoying.
No,
I
just
Dude, this minimum goes to 6. What?
It's there has not been a word spoken in the Discord for the last 20 minutes.
Well, I was
like not a word.
Oh, okay. I'm never doubting a Digizine Sheriff by ever again.
What a lovely retake.
Okay, hold up. We've been discussing something in the chat. Can I run a question past you guys?
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Okay.
Before you do, can I say the holy words?
Yeah.
We are calm men. We don't overreact immediately. We think about our choices first. All right, go ahead.
Well, it's not even that kind of question.
Don't put that ego on me, because now you said that I've thought about something, so if I say something stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna put 2 super teams in the chat of the Discord, right?
Okay.
And I need you to tell me which one you think is gonna win and how lopsided it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Which one's the most lopsided?
I wasn't crazy. I just
like which one would win and whether it's easy.
I'm not crazy. I'm not
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay, it's Team Brazil versus Team Korea.
Can someone get me my aluminum?
Korea clears.
All right. Lucia taking some early damage. Feels like he needs to retreat off that line.
You literally said we don't overreact. We think. You took 1 second to look at the rosters and then you shouted Korea clears.
Yeah, you asked me a Valorant opinion. My brain works.
Yeah, Korea does clear, by the way.
Miles per hour for Valorant things.
Why? Your roles overlapping in Team Brazil.
I've got less playing smokes.
Korea clears, bro.
Yeah, Korea clears.
I think Korea wins. I'm not gonna lie. I think Korea wins, but I'm not sure it's easy. I think that
It's definitely not easy. It's definitely not easy.
I don't think they clear.
They definitely don't.
It's Buzz, Izu, Freeing, Mako, Meteor. Versus Aspas, Artisan, Kawazin, less Lucho.
I would
Izu alone cleared.
Yeah, Izu's. I mean, listen, there's a lot of good players on from Team Brazil, but they just have overlapping roles.
It's a high diff matchup.
Izu fucking clears. Izu overlaps every role everyone plays. He fucking clears.
Oh, wait, Prime Yay.
God, Yay gets a fucking couple lineups and we start screaming Prime Yay.
What do you mean couple lineups? That was not a fucking lineup. That was a Vandal spray transfer.
Oh, forehead kiss for me.
I wasn't gonna say it. Well, I was gonna say
For me.
But are we allowed to like publicly say what these things
What's largest Pilaf? 30 tons.
Yeah, I already.
I'm gonna protect it. I'm cultured. I know what a
like,
Pilaf is. I'm definitely not googling it on my second monitor right now. Rice dish.
And I felt it was easier to type it than read it out.
Holy 30 tons.
Just for the context, for
Actually, no.
Yay gets 23 deaths on the map and we start screaming Prime Yay.
Pushing up my glasses.
Prime Yay didn't go negative for a year.
I hate them either.
Also,
how nuanced was this discussion? What maps would you get to Team Brazil?
Oh, I wasn't that
We're not
nuanced.
going into map pools. I'm just going into fucking Aspas as the goat.
Man, in this situation.
Yeah, but you were trying to find dirt on Rossi. Trying to find.
Is it dirt if it actually
No, if it happened, it happened. It's not dirt. Well, dirt's not made up. If you're trying to find dirt on somebody, you're like, I think you'd try and hide that play. If it was out public, I think you'd try and hide it.
It was broadcast.
Yeah, I think he's trying to hide it. Oh, loud. Oh, Jesus.
The IGL. A chance to win this in the 1v1.
Great kill on Pancada, who's going to regret getting ahead of himself, trying to take that fight.
I'm gonna go on mine and say it. They look like a mouse. You can cancel me. Who looks like a mouse? Me? Rossi looks like a mouse.
On the right click, but it's nature coming up with the clutch instead.
I mean, still though, that is
What?
EG only surviving one player on the anti-bonus.
Pancada said in the interview with Rip, we just
He got
need
aim
more
punched
money.
into that
They
headshot,
can't make
the
it
second
too
one.
close on every eco. And,
How did they lose this
I would
round,
say this is
though?
more
I
so
mean,
getting their
fucking
funny
hell.
off this round.
I mean, they could.
Yeah,
have
Izu
won that
was
if they
hard
just sort
slept
of
on.
If they slowed
Too
down
much.
at the very end in that 2 versus 1, but you have to give credit to nature. He's come up with a couple clutches already today.
Bro was literally the sole reason they won,
Respect to the IGL.
in my opinion.
Yeah, the only guys on the board right now.
They're just asking too much of a player to play that many roles across different positions and still do really well.
Himself into that
Yeah.
Nebula, which is going to expire soon, to just in tons of space
Yep.
towards B, allowing for that stack up that you see from the defenders.
Great forward information. Missiles pushes
Yup.
Lucio off the line in street, but again, Louder can have a clear picture of what EG are trying to do this round.
Yeah, and in street, look at that sheer position. So
Leaf.
far forward, hasn't been
Yeah.
Still just allowing Loud.
Well, the trouble is Leaf like chokes a lot in big games, so I feel like people they don't think highly of him, but
He still has the TP to go back
he,
to back.
he is a phenomenal player.
Louder actually giving up the high-low they had looking into Art because the clock is starting to wind down.
When he plays, it looks like he has wall hacks. Oh, dude, we're gonna get put to bed at this
It's
rate.
great, right? And Loud can stall this plant with Tejo missiles. They're gonna have an
We're
Astral
gonna
Wall
get
too
put
for
to
a
bed
quick
at this
retake.
rate.
Like, EG need to start acting now, or it's gonna become more and more challenging.
Thorns up. Another bit of stall.
I was in has salvos to try and push this one back. Yeah, you just threw a cloud burst into their face. There's the salvos. 26 seconds left. Really important fight for Lucio to win. Wow, he still gets one. Got a plan down though. What is happening here? Oh my god. Time? They don't get the plan down. I thought he had the plan down. Time? 5 seconds? Bro, they don't know what they're doing.
Oh, time.
This is tragic,
Biggest
actually.
enemy.
This is
Worst
fucking
enemy
tragic.
of
This is
EG.
tragic. This is tragic. This is tragic,
That was
bro.
allowed with map control.
Why couldn't they have played this
What did
game
you
like
say, Brent?
second in the day? No, I don't think fourth would be fair. I mean, it depends who's in the tournament.
All the good teams tend to be in playoffs.
Let's do the worst.
If EG were in the fucking worst teams of America's playoffs,
The thing is,
wouldn't
they are
win it.
looking better, but it's just that fucking, it's the inability to speed up.
It's a
What you were
nightmare.
saying, Josh,
Like,
it's
they-
just...
yeah,
It wasn't possible.
but it shows me that they're not actually a good team. Because like if you can't speed the processes up, if everything has to be super slow for you to make
everything about this shit
make decisions.
they aren't that good.
No, but like their win over Crew was like, oh god, like this team might be able to do something, but they only play one tempo. Wow.
Now there's knives. There's some options for EG to play this round through.
Real opportunity. If Icy gets one kill or an orb, he can dimensional drift to do the funniest thing. He had a Bucky, but he actually throws it to Ye. Never mind. The funniest thing won't happen.
Walk up for Cowanzine. Did he get spotted? There's a player just around that corner. I don't think Nature knows.
The Yeah, I don't need to see the next big thing. That's what I'm saying. Alice has got it right on the money.
I mean, even 2 rounds ago, it was
when I was playing APAC ranked, I was getting fucking just farmed. APAC Ascendant is just, it's different. I don't know. It's just fucking different.
Walk up and then hard stack the other side of the map. So there's always time pressure because EG are slowly working into the mid space and not finding any kills. The clock is just draining and draining away.
And at that, they're never actually triggering that sheer wall on either mid nor street nor arc.
Here's the execute. Lucio, Penkai. I mean, they're just gonna get ripped to pieces. Surely, no time.
Yep.
No space for AEG, and they're getting locked into
fucking hell.
The smoke will come in.
Bro, this game doesn't even mean anything.
Have
some
fun. Get out of this one.
It has the champ point riding on it.
Oh, don't shut up about the fucking champ point.
What about my second point? The love of the game.
All of their map control without even knowing.
The love of the game? Make me fucking love the game. You're making me hate this stupid fucking game.
There's a squirrel outside chat. Its balls are huge.
It's like the fucking best day of your whole life. Like no matter what is it?
Honestly, it's fucking Easter eggs, by the way, are the GOAT. I fucking love Easter eggs.
Dude,
okay.
It's like climbing on the fucking window. Its balls
I used to
are
have the
huge.
same opinion when I was like younger, not even a child. When I was just like an older teenager.
They were what?
Okay,
They
but you're
were.
not an older teenager, mate.
Dude, spring is hit and the squirrels want to fuck.
But honestly, at this point, I see them in the aisle when I go to Tesco, even when they're reduced tomorrow. I don't. It's just a lot of milk chocolate.
And I fucking love it.
They're decent, but they don't hold the same nostalgia that they once did for me.
Or to try and clear out back
All winter worth of.
There it is. There's nowhere for Ye to go.
That's fine. You don't have to love it.
All right, but no, this is how I know that you genuinely like Easter eggs is because you're not taking the content bit. You're actually just like, all right, well, that's fine. I just really like them.
Still going back into the fire. Loud aren't into the site.
Like you're allowed to like what you like.
I couldn't
and I'll
show
like
the
what I
squirrel
like.
on stream.
I
Chat.
like
I wouldn't have been
Easter
quick enough. It just
I feel
fucking
that about
scurried across our
most
window.
foods. You know what I mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
They
Like,
would've what?
when people like argue vehemently about certain foods.
I think showing a squirrel's balls
like
is
different
fine.
shit.
Finally trying to stick things through.
What?
Twice gets the kill. There's still room
What?
for this.
What?
Oh.
Just in the nick of time.
Were we on stream where we were talking about? No, we weren't. Oh my god. My
They've done a great job at shutting down.
my
Digazine
sister
now on these prior
sent
2
me a
rounds,
story
who's
of a
been
guy
pushing up with the scoped weapons, trying to
from
find that
I think it was a guy in the
long.
UK,
At some
but I
point,
might be
they're
wrong about that,
allowed 2v2. You just
who
know they're cooked because
went
despite
blind
your
because
Ye
all
going
he
down,
ate
he did a
was
great job
Pringles
delaying
and white bread.
forward, and so by the time
And
the level actually
occasionally
able
he
to
would
get to
eat
the
like
spike
a
and tap, they're
sausage
2
or
stars
something.
down. It's just-
But he
you just
fucking
know
went
it's over.
blind
Was at some
from
point.
only eating
We've been there.
Pringles and white bread.
Josh?
I think that has to be a correlation and not causation. If he's doing that in his life, what else is he doing on the day-to-day that's making him blind?
No, he ended up he went blind because
There's no
he
way
had
they're keeping
a
Pringles in
vitamin
the
B12 deficiency.
But surely there
Josh,
must
do
have
you-
been other major problems before going blind.
Yes, he was horrendously malnourished as well, but he also went fucking blind. But like that's the crazy part.
Do you have
obviously
Pringles
know
in
if
your
you're
house,
eating that
Josh?
shit. What, sorry?
Do you have Pringles in your house?
I do. No, I had Pringles in my house like a week ago.
Okay, but nowhere near on the level of when you were getting sponsored by Pringles and you had 500 cans of Pringles.
I'd just like to point out, I was never personally sponsored by Pringles, and that's fucked up. Because the amount of advertising I gave them was utterly ridiculous. And I look like the goddamn Pringles man. Like, if you're fucking out there, Mr. Pringle, hook me
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
was.
up.
He's turned himself into
I will go
Pringles man.
blind for you. I will give up my sight.
Sanitary though, no? Because you put your grubby paws all over the hand wall.
Yeah. Omicron, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wait, 27 months total, but 6 months in advance of the tier 1s. You got to fix the payment methods. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Dude, me with the hot towel on the plane.
John Cena coming out early.
Which, okay, a Valorant player in Americas, who would be the best contender?
No man, Aspas should go next level. Bring someone to massage him in port.
You can't see him.
I'm placing blocks and shit because this is fucking Minecraft.
You got just in one corner.
Ba 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 ba.
I know this is a bad answer. I'm gonna give you some.
Okay, we need. Well, I need entertainment, bro. Scrandal. That's what I'm saying. Where's the thing? Where's the thing?
He spoke with us earlier about his thoughts on Loud's new rookie, Luke Show. Let's listen, then you answer.
Are any of these gamers even fit?
Oh, dude. What? How many rounds did we play, by the way? And we have 11 minutes until ads play, and I played the ads until the last possible moment, by the way. Play this real quick.
Assistindo de perto e
parecendo. Blood clot smoking at the air. Fucking at the kitchen, she was fucking at the chair.
Fácil, já tava ligado no Fortnite. Claro que tem talento sensacional, né? Mostrando.
This is exactly what we need.
É tão bom individualmente.
You thought that was in the game?
Muito talentoso. E agora vamos manter.
You thought that was the boss in your game of Path XL 2?
Blood clot smoking at the air.
Impressive. It was him and Pincata.
Fucking at the kitchen, she was fucking at the chair. Fucking at the bathroom, got it up upon the stairs. And when we stepping at the club, every gal a draw near. Every gal a go on bad. Me have the style and pattern to make the gal them go on mad. Pussy off it happy, pussy off it sad. Pussy off it climax, tight pussy off it up.
Not a player, but I could see Potter being assertive into fatal and weapons mania time.
If you're looking for your 1 minute, man.
Yes, Potter's got the size,
wingspan. Big bomber class before busting on me head. I'm sexy gal as a shit.
I don't know what to think about any of this. I feel like my brain is incapable of forming an opinion right now onto this man.
Who's jacked? That dude is built.
QCK?
No, TCK.
God forbid a white man catches a what?
No, I could see him contending for the IC.
Keep going.
When me fuck pussy turn red. Gymnastics. When me day up more down on Agazet. West Cumberland, Waterford, Tree West. Wake up in the morning. You know what I mean? Smoke so much weed. Every guy select. Big up yourself. What yo? You don't know the things that. What leave a blood clot?
He broke her.
And really his debut here for VCT America's getting.
They're not in the game yet?
Team. Let's take a listen to her thoughts on it.
Oh, they're definitely not in the game yet. Dirty Roasties, Lotus Biscoff Donut.
Incredible.
$2.95, $4.50.
Story, so much baggage as well. You know, he's had an incredible.
This is the guy that says he lives in Jamaica too much. Too, it's more natural for him to talk like that. Now, was he born in Jamaica? Or was he born in the UK for and lived there for like 20 years and then had moved to?
Learning that he had to do, a lot of learning that I had to do.
It's not long enough. That's what I'm saying. Like if he lived in the UK for 20 years.
Just figuring out what wasn't working for him in the last couple of years and what might work for him on this roster has been.
He is Jamaican.
It took a little bit of time to figure out exactly what kind of teammate he was.
Yeah, I mean, there's a portion of people who are Irish who settled in Jamaica in the God knows when, but there's like a portion of because I've seen a video of another dude, this old white man who lives in Jamaica. What are you looking at? I don't know.
How much dedication Ye has.
I don't know. Roast potatoes with chili and cheese. I don't know what the fuck would win. Maybe this in Cheltenham Town. No. Okay. Well, I'll go. I guess not. Why wouldn't he talk that way if he lived there his whole life? Yeah. No. I'm saying he would. But if there was a guy at my school who also spoke like that, but he was white from a middle class family. And he started doing it like roughly around the time of secondary school.
So
yeah, it's not in Valorant. That's a problem.
we've heard it's going to be 3 minutes. We'll see
And,
how accurate that is.
do you think your persona would be a cat, TMV?
So you want to click the play
Absolutely.
button.
So I'm like, I've got a precedent set in my mind for people trying to appropriate
I'm not that. You've stalked them more than I have.
like black culture as white
Can you
people
pick truly any animal,
to that
or
degree.
is it generally limited to?
It's true. It's true.
You know, particular.
Wait, that curry wurst was kind of fucking crazy. For 4 pounds? Yeah, that's winning.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like, you know, just kind of like, oh, bro, you can't be
The new UK
like, is there judgment of like, nah, you're not cool
There's too
enough
much
to be a
talking.
fucking
Like, if you fucking turned up to the furry convention,
Hank Hill?
like, my persona's an amoeba, and you were like a single-celled organism, I think
I gotta
you'd
meet
be-
these guys. Yeah, the fucking Tom Hanks' son.
The mask in airports. I mean, you should,
Getting on your United Airlines flight, you just see a luchador as you walk past.
Yes. No, he tried. No, I know. That's the guy I'm kind of talking about. But if that guy
Why is Icy
or not
closing
yay, I mean
Valorant?
Icy, sorry. That's
at the
not
age of
yay.
9 when his older sister's partner was from St. Vincent.
That is,
Yeah, but he's English, born and raised in Kent.
Just accidentally clicks on League. We have to reset again.
Hey, listen, I don't know. It feels a little bit weird, but also fuck if I know.
Which VCT America's
If he's making waves in Jamaica with pulling out that shit, then fuck it. Who am I to judge?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's like high immortal. Yeah.
Oh.
That's right underneath.
Sadger and TV are discussing personas. Okay, well then that's a good mute. In the meantime, that's fucking 11 pounds. I don't know. These are both kind of bad. Chili dog, I guess.
But I mean, what, he was like a tier 2 player back in Overwatch.
Well, George grew up in Sheerness on the Isle of Sheppey, Kent. His parents have Irish and Scottish heritage. At the age of 9, he was introduced to Patoya by his older sister's partner, who was from St. Vincent. At the age of 10, he began rapping. At the age of 14, he was performing on pirate radio station and in nightclubs. His mother was addicted to amphetamines, and he often had to go to sleep hungry. During an altercation with his older brother, who was addicted to heroin, he W.
You really casted with Pansy at Bangkok and then brought her energy back.
Jesus. I mean, these are fucking awful.
Bottles of water, two
I
other
respect
drinks.
that. He's hydrated.
Bro.
They're like still full though. He didn't empty them.
Well, 2 of them
You
are.
never, like,
He's gone through 2.
You never like forget you have like a cup of water and you go to the kitchen, you fill another
Throw
cup
them
of water.
away.
Oh no, you got to stay with 3 different drinks. I got like my hot tea and my sparkling water and
my
my
God,
regular
Dutcheson's
still
back.
water.
He's back. Where'd he go?
I don't know what wins. I don't know what the fuck is going to get a better score. These both look atrocious.
Well, we still have some technical issues.
Oh,
so
give us
let's
a video.
The mash? Dude, the fucking dog.
value this time. EG's nature on his
Bro.
thoughts on Loud.
£2.90.
I do think we saw
Steak and
Loud
ale
score
pie,
against
£4.30.
the last 2 teams there. Sentinels for sure.
I
They
think
brought a
that people
very
won't know
close
what the fuck
2-1
this
series,
is.
I'd say, and
I mean, I don't really know what this is, but I'm assuming this has a filler. Oh, bread filled with chorizo. That seems fucking great. I would get that over the steak and ale pie, but I already know they're doing. I knew the steak and ale pie was gonna win, but that looks better. That looks better. That looks better. That looks so much better.
Interesting to hear from EG's IGL, and a little update for the viewers
Chicken
back
tikka,
at
dirty
home. We are past
Chicken
game issues.
burger,
We're in a new
16
era,
pounds
we
and
now
10
have, quote,
pence.
major mouse issues.
Nah, I mean that's winning, dog.
all fake.
What in the fuck are they
In the
doing?
classic, I forgot to charge my wireless mouse.
Major issues.
Dude, well, I can't. I'm not saying that on stream, but that's a blend of meat that's cooked.
The amount of tech pauses that
We'll
we
hide
get
that one real
just
quick.
because players forget to charge
That
their
was a
mic.
good caster.
That's the word for a blend of meat in the UK. You did warn me, but I didn't know what you meant.
For the playoffs, but both teams clearly trying.
Oh,
Loud trying to get their
game
first
started.
win with a 2-0.
They're leaving it all on the field.
They really are. Not to be a KDA Andy, but Pancata is 11-2 after the 27 kill performance he had on map 1.
Game started.
So insane.
Why can't you tell us about your culture? I don't claim that as my
Being a fly
culture.
must be fucking awesome, actually, for like 24 hours.
You know, I'm of the opinion that words can be superseded with much worse meaning words. Dude, the fucking take calls are so long, ads are going to run into this game.
We were talking about it, like maybe...
We have 8
I mean,
minutes.
the chat wants a naked mole rat.
I lied, I snoozed it twice. We have 13
I mean, the
minutes.
first thing they said was just rat. But I tried to modify it to be a little more like me.
There's also Americans that gave it that connotation. Yeah, so the word regularly gets used in the UK to refer to cigarettes and also the cooked meat.
Maybe
So
like
it's not people in the
Walrus.
UK, but unfortunately, America has become a global media presence. So I feel like the word is
It's like a fat,
it's kind of just
sloth-like
it's been
animal that has a
superseded by the
mustache.
fucking horrible meaning.
5 seconds. Derek is kind of selling this by taking the orb for the ultimate. Loud
I
again.
believe I might be wrong with this. It might be
you have a very
Seals that I'm
positive
thinking
body.
of.
It's been
It
superseded.
might be Seals I'm thinking of, but I think walruses slap their stomach when they're feeling horny. I think they like in order to indicate that they're
That's
gonna have
freaky.
sex. Yeah, they like roll onto their back.
And so you're saying that you've started incorporating this?
Into this one. Guns taken away.
I'm just up to date with it. You know?
You've started incorporating it.
Honestly, me and B have done that before.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, you know when you're like we both, she taught me this fact about walruses, and then you're in bed and you're just like slapping your belly, and then like, you know, looking over at the other person.
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this.
Just sticking it. He's just sticking it.
They didn't think it was halved, and they lose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All I'm saying is it's a great way of communicating. Walruses have a great consensus.
14-2. He's 14-2.
7.0 KD.
Bro, I mean, it's you can't have Alice. I know. I'm sorry. The setup is not ideal for hearing the
Bren, what
Alice's
would your
quip.
persona be?
What my persona be? Probably is that a timer paused? Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's a tag.
Bro, the ads are gonna run during the fucking game at this rate. I have 11 minutes. Wrap this shit
Run
up.
an advert right now. Run an advert right now.
Run it now.
I can get
I'm running it
inside
now.
Ye's head there and
Good
see what
idea.
he's trying to do.
Great idea.
There's big retake ultimates.
How much for you to start
Loud, so
slapping
if
your
you take
belly
that
while
timing
you're
and get
casting
the
with
kill,
Bren?
Especially if it's onto, you know,
I'd report his ass to fuck. I'd report his ass to HR.
That would be sexual harassment in the workplace. Now that I've taught him that it means that I want to have sex. Do you know what I mean? Like if he could
Staring
have
into his
lived,
eyes.
if he could have lived in the blissful ignorant world of 10 minutes ago, then I could have gotten away with that. Like I would have known that I was being a freaky little guy.
Oh, I did take the furry
but he would have been
quiz, and I got a
oblivious.
toucan.
Whereas now it's workplace harassment.
I did get a toucan. Good memory.
And that was their
Yeah, that was a quiz. I took a Fursona quiz at some point on stream, and I got the toucan.
Ooh.
I forgot that I did that, but my chat reminded me. I got the toucan, a majestic bird with a big beak.
consistently able to stack.
What does that mean that you have a big nose? Like, did you have to put a fucking picture of yourself into it?
I don't know. I can't remember what information I gave it, but it gave me a toucan.
Right.
Praise the toucan.
I might have to do this quiz.
That is absolutely crazy.
Ads running for 25 more seconds. Luckily, nothing will happen, so that's fine.
Yeah,
EG are on attack. Honestly, I might run an ad now. Just a little quick minute ad.
Right? Those walk-ups, the forward postings. Digizin has the operator there, so certainly makes sense. Once the smoke goes down, too, they can probably rotate Cal out of the space.
I'm a meerkat as my persona? No, I did the quiz and I got toucan.
Ooh, I wonder if that caught him. That was
Good command. That's a good bit. I'm liking it.
Wait, Sideshow. So when you're playing Pokemon,
yeah,
and someone does the move belly drum, that has a very different meaning to you.
There's only one or two guys.
Yeah, I mean, normally though it's like a ferret doing belly drum or something. I don't think wall rain learns belly drum.
I'm thinking like slacking.
Slacking learns belly drum. Yeah, that's a lot.
Maybe I've got a headache because of tension in my neck because I took off my headrest.
I mean, that kind of shit gonna put me on half
banging
HP
into
if
my headset.
Never mind them.
There's still a problem towards A. The Yoru is here. The spike is moving over onto that.
Okay, well, they don't have main control. Don't have main control. Spike's got to get there. You have 20 seconds left. He walked into the stun. Oh,
wait, he's flashed everyone. He's flashed
Wait,
everyone.
what?
Time.
No way. 8 seconds.
They don't have any util to.
The spam. Pancada never missed.
Now you have to stick. You have to stick. You have to stick.
Derek covers. Derek covers. What the fuck is that round? That's a thrifty?
Get the fuck out of this game.
I'm gonna install my headset, my headrest.
It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because either they lose rounds like that and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Or they win rounds like that and you're like, what the fuck? How have they been allowed to do that?
Then gets stunned a second time by the Astra.
My eyes get acid into my eyes. What is A-Main right now?
That is a Pencata just gets 2 kills spamming this
How do you install this thing?
But at the same time, double flashing EG. And then with the 0.5 seconds, what we're getting the plant down only to win the Thrifty.
Good round, EG.
Yeah,
Good job. Round one.
That is a classic Potter timeout.
Womp womp.
Instantly, EG are back with a round win.
Oh, don't even.
It's also put Loud
Dental
on
health?
the
Exclamation mark dental health?
Right. EG have already opened this up.
Prime icy. Prime icy.
Don't give away another gun, thank you.
All good.
We could really use Loud winning this match.
That's all I'm asking.
I'm not going to let you have it because Lookshow and Pancata are alive. Let me spin you something.
No.
All right, there we go. That was reverse caster.
Oh yeah, I forgot we started calling Icy Melty when he whiffs.
They're going to stabilize a bit now, EG, with the economy, and Icy, because of all those prior kills he got, getting the spike down, etc.
It just doesn't really work very well as a headrest.
To really get EG back
It's the unfortunate
get the score
aspect.
tied up 5-5. That's going to be the one ultimate of significance in this. I mean, to be fair, Pancata is the cosmic divide, but the dimensional drift.
They suck.
Pancata
Yeah,
is
it's just not.
32 and 30.
It's not a headrest. It's meant for your neck.
That was also Loud's
But it's.
throwaway round of fighting for the mid space.
But it
on
doesn't.
the low
It doesn't work. It's not. It doesn't reach my
Yeah,
neck.
guys,
It's
I would be
too,
a
like.
The rifle this time. Posted up, be long.
It's too
Why,
fucking.
what have you just found out?
I think it makes sense.
Nothing,
Some
I
of these
just-
rounds are coming down to the later moments too.
Yeah, nothing.
Also just didn't have
It's
the
too.
Okay,
Doesn't
there's a
sound
gate
like nothing.
crash from Icy placed over towards Art, going to teleport.
They
now,
just,
get
I
the
just like the way that
information
they,
on AEG. They want to pivot back.
I
I
like
I'm
the
lowering it. Like it's like.
flexibility.
Split.
What?
Just popping out of the
sticking that?
And he doesn't die for it either. Cowan's once.
out here.
It's another round where the site gets one.
Not ideal. You're the same
Smokes
thing.
on site.
He's the one who wins it out. The trade there
Nightmare
is
meta.
very nice from Ye.
This kind of shit that all of the teams are doing now, where you put this like extra smoke on site, yeah,
Luxio's kind of struggled
and you
on
can
that
get from
angle.
Guys,
front
let's.
to back
Can we
site and
can we
stuff.
brainstorm some solutions,
G
please?
now droning to get back into the space, but I think they may just end up rotating back towards B. They've left Ye for the time being. He'll try to retreat himself after a few warning shots back in, but Luxio snuck into the B site.
Yeah,
It's
and
behind the Cosmic Divide.
that sheer wall did get activated.
Get a new chair. Wait, he's
Okay,
on to something.
past the because the
Wait,
Vice
he's on
got
to something.
past the Astra, here these rotates, so the spike is going back into A. EG have the audio info. Loud didn't
Imagine
think they could.
rotating
They're
before
slow, though.
fucking 10
Loud is working
seconds.
back, but they're not running it.
20 seconds, guys. Let's do it.
They're finally going to find the site.
You made him money.
Get the plant down.
15
Yeah,
seconds.
no.
They
Get the
should
plant
be
down.
able to plant here safely.
What? Dude, EG are really trying to bore me to fucking death. I don't watch the game for a full 2 minutes, and they've only just planted.
This box, super annoying angle for Loud to
Yeah,
deal
he's
with on the
boosted.
retake.
3 in art, 1 in main for the post fight. No presence on the site. And Digizin, he has a key position here, but he has to contend with Ye up top this box. This fight might just decide the
Running
round.
stream?
Digizin starts to work.
I have a
next
standing
onto
desk.
Ye.
I could use the
Flashes
standing
in,
desk
but he
portion
dips back
of
to
the
safety, and now
setup.
support has arrived
I
in
could do
Loud.
that.
2v2 towards Art. They're dealing with
I've chosen
every
not to.
kill, and the util starts to fall away.
Time.
Missiles
Solos.
were used. They'll delay for a moment.
Not
I mean,
enough.
Derek
Derek
dies.
is so
Right?
far
It's
away
one
from this
shot.
fight, and now he's
Yeah.
the only one left.
Have they lost
Not
the time?
enough.
Yeah, they've
Loud
lost the time.
has to
Fuck.
run.
Oh,
the time has
Jesus.
expired, and EG sneak away with the round.
EG's
I
post
didn't see
plants are
exactly what
so
happened there on the
cringe.
site from Loud.
They're
They had 3
so
players around the
cringe.
spike, couldn't actually get
Derek
back
and
on it.
Superman are
Missiles-
always
the
the last
missiles came in
alive.
for
Just
sure.
always playing
Super
like
late
the
delay from
cringiest cringe.
Derek, it was really looking good for Loud. Digizin played that situation towards Art in really excellent fashion. Had Luxio come double up with him after this kill, play off of that Yoru flash, but yeah, it was Derek playing.
This has
way
got
far
fucking
back on
close
the
to
run.
one
I
every
have-
map written all over
I have
it,
no
and then
instantaneous
fucking
solution.
One of Lev or NRG absolutely shit the
Is this
bed,
another Potter
and it's like a
timer? We had one, what, 4
13-6,
rounds ago?
13-3.
No, it's
Tech
Tech pause.
Oh, a tech pause?
Why?
Are you
Can we,
shitting me?
At some point, can we just skip the match?
Are you fucking shitting me?
once-
Yes. Yes.
Once
Maybe
this
right
match
now.
has had its allotted time, we should be skipping it.
Hopefully we'll get a
No, I think we need to like genuinely,
bro,
get Harry Potter with it, right? Like when there's issues, they hired bludgers. Is that what they were called? Bludgeoners?
Ads. I've ran the ads earlier. I ran it in a timeout.
For both teams,
33 minutes.
Fixes the bug.
We just need EG to go.
Whoever fixes the bug gets a roundup, and then that'd be so interesting. We'd watch both technicians. Balla could come back and sign the VCT. It'd be nuts.
By the time this game ends, Balla's child will be old, and he won't have to care for it anymore.
The casters were saying that it was a mouse issue. If somebody has a mouse issue in a pointless match, they shouldn't be allowed to have a tech pause.
It's not pointless. They're playing Valorant, man.
It's
just a good
fucking pointless. It's utterly pointless.
There's someone right now just learned about what VCT is, and they're watching this for the first time, and this is their exposure to Valorant.
Well, is anybody in chat watching for the first time?
No, Pancani's
because
it's your chat the world.
Go and do something else with your life, and then come back for match 2.
And IGLing at the moment.
Oh my god, so many people in my chat are watching for the first time.
Yeah.
That's what
the first time. Like they're
hundreds
lying.
of people are saying
they're
no,
lying.
they wouldn't.
This is logged in the Valorant today.
How very fucking dare you actually call people in my chat liars? People in your chat, what? They're perfect. They never tell a lie in their fucking lives.
No, they're all absolute fucking morons.
Well, yes, I know that the people in your chat are morons, but not the people in my chat. They're not.
Right, when the leadership, let that be a fucking lesson. The leadership of a chat reflects on the whole chat. Who is a mod in your chat? I can think of one name in particular. Devoin Shower Handle.
Are you referring to
Devoin Shower Handle is a mod in the Sideshow chat. Let that be a reflection upon everyone in that chat.
Okay. But he never lies.
Hear from Pancata, obviously. He wasn't a player that was known as an IG.
He fucking lies all the time to base any right reaction.
No, not true. Okay, let me look. User Devoin Shower Handle, and let me look at.
Yes.
Wow.
Did you think
let me look at. Oh my god.
Oh, this head rush sucks.
He's also in Europe, actually.
Wait, there's a different Devoin Shower Handle.
You tell me, you're the one who keeps going over.
Account created February.
He's got fucking multiple personalities, but doesn't lie.
By the way,
he doesn't. He doesn't. What is Devoin's actual thing?
I complain about everyone.
Devoin underscore shower handle is EL.
No, that's what I just did. And it said account created 2013. 0 messages in the chat.
Yeah,
it's not. It's not.
Set up an old
name.
So we've had
what is
it? Mouse, we've had
it must be something different.
Devoin
underscore shower handle.
That could have actually explained it. It is
oh my god, there it is. There it is. Okay, most recent messages, for example. Anyone else recreationally hold their poo for as long as possible? 10 minutes later, finally pooed. He's not lying. He's just weird.
Oh, yeah, so that was...
You don't know that that's the truth, though.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's another one. Lamau Sideshow, why do you always run erectile dysfunction treatment gel ads on your stream like every day? Crying laughing emoji. I mean, that's a self-report. That's not... he's not lying. He's not lying. He's just...
I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna need us to lock in.
He's just actually...
Laundry Smeller 1 tells us...
For example, here's another one. One time I fell asleep using a standing desk. I believe him. I believe him. I believe him.
Laundry Smeller 1 said these casters were all in this together.
He said, maybe I can get a girlfriend despite my small member. Call that committing to the bit. I mean, that's, you know, I feel like these are portions out of his life. This is him bearing his soul. And you call him a fucking liar?
I'm waiting for Laundry Smeller 1 to fire back.
Can we investigate the
Well,
eggs?
they picked
Because
the
we were
cast
talking
up.
about them earlier.
The eggs? Oh, yeah, wait, we've got eggs here.
Yeah, because...
Oh,
wait,
I'm gonna
they
fucking
couldn't
lose
do
it.
this in a tech pause. They told us they couldn't do this.
I'm gonna muck lose it.
Oh, they must be in your fucking chat, are they?
Okay, we got some colors.
What do you mean they must be in your chat?
Because they lied to you.
Oh.
No,
No, they definitely aren't.
Throw this up into the air.
What are they doing?
Is Why about to just throw an egg into the air?
It landed on the couch.
Double cheeseburger, £10.45.
Oh my god.
Oh, but they're like chocolate eggs.
It keeps landing on the couch.
What was that?
Why is Ender just making the most mess for cleaners?
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, no. What is it full of?
Confetti. This is an American thing. This is an American thing. The voices.
Close the stream, Lauren. Close the stream.
What, you just throw an egg at someone and it comes out with confetti? Just ping it at their head?
Hey, Pansy, let's keep it clean over there.
Gonna pass out before the good game. That's what I'm saying, dog. Why did this game have to be first? Has to be right.
Bro, they're looking at whether the keyboard issue affected the round. It's a fucking pointless round. It's a pointless map. It's a pointless match.
It's a real match. There's champs.
It's not real. It's not real. It's
Jeremy
not
Lin.
fucking real. Use the Windows keyboard where you have to talk into the microphone.
That burger looks vile, by the way. That don't look good.
Just play the match, man.
Oh, it's this hot dog again. This fucking hot dog.
By the way, Dan the Penguin, me and Mimi ran into Dan the Penguin at coffee this morning.
Yeah.
Shout out Dan the Penguin. He made clove.
Dan the Penguin is also a man, not just the guy in Wyatt's Lab.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. There's a man whose name is Dan, but also his name is
And he's
Penguin.
an agent developer?
Yeah, so he was...
I didn't know that.
What
By
could
the
it be?
I should take this moment to just
used to
point out that when I've said stuff like, I want to wear that penguin like a sock, I'm not referring to the Riot developer.
Then he went on to bigger and better things.
What agents has he?
Yeah. Now you see, I think everybody knew that. You just said that because this guy can't help but put mental imagery into people's heads.
I just want to make that incredibly clear.
Everybody knew that.
When I say I want to beat the shit out of Dan the Penguin, I mean the
That's what run ads now.
The plushie.
I've just been informed that you want to be a walrus because they can suck their own dick.
Hold up. Hold
Bucket.
up. No. That barely even moved the needle. That barely moved the needle.
What do you say, producer in my ear?
No, he said we are getting ready checks.
Oh, nice, nice.
Ready, Jack?
Why?
I just ran an ad.
Why do we know that?
Well, the people have observed walruses.
Love that.
Yeah, but have they actually?
This is a good one. This is
Yeah, they do. They gobble their own novel.
I just ran an ad.
They are the smartest in VCT anyway.
Why is
no, that's pretty based.
Okay.
You won a Champions
And that's why you want to be a walrus. You said that you were impressed with their flexibility, so don't
Was that written by you, Ender?
don't try and
That was a real
get out of it.
That was written by @Ender. Wait a minute.
Guys, the game is on.
That it is.
Do you want to gobble your novel? Is that what you're admitting to?
Let's stack up towards Art and triple face, and if they walk at us, we're going to kill them.
Revolutionary War type beat.
I like that strat. EG, they're taking a main control. Slowly, but surely.
22 seconds of ads left. There hasn't been a single kill yet.
What? I'm explaining the round.
Let's keep it going.
The tone of your delivery just really got me there. I don't know why.
Let's keep it going.
Please continue with the round like that.
Keep going.
Wait, they have to do some like movement.
What is movement? Oh, they've got it activated. And
My chair isn't fucking unhinging.
EGUs and all. It doesn't tag anyone.
Come on.
They're using two.
Come on. Fucking come on, Herman Miller.
You're so smart.
Move. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Fair, they think loud force here doesn't matter though. That's one with the sheriff already.
Dude, I feel so like claustrophobic right now.
That's two.
Come on, Herman.
What?
Wants to win this round.
Let's do it.
Keep
moving. Doesn't need it.
Will he pop out on the
Just needs to pop out and win the gunfight.
out of the ultimate and now being back into sight.
Anyone get on the spike?
No time.
Wait, you can full stick back there.
Around the corner, but the missiles.
Stop fucking.
Another fucking cringe round from Evil Geniuses.
I love this for us. I love this for us. I'm selling one Herman Miller headrest on Facebook Marketplace. Anybody? If anybody's interested.
How much?
It's fake Herman Miller. It's not real.
Never mind.
I'm selling a giant road bicycle in York, if anyone's interested.
On Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah.
Great way to dox Josh, guys. Great way to find out where Josh lives. Everybody find a bicycle right now.
You don't find the fucking address.
It's gonna show me the rough area.
You could say, You could set your location and then triangulate it by seeing if I show up within a 1 mile radius, and then go to a different location. And you could fucking dox somebody.
Yeah, you could,
that, couldn't you?
Why has nobody ever thought of that?
Only if they're stupid enough to tell people what they're selling on Facebook Marketplace.
Of what?
I mean, Bren just told somebody what they were selling.
But who's
Do
gonna
people sell
dump
some?
low brand?
I saw some crazy shit on Facebook Marketplace. There was a guy selling 150-year-old wood cabins from the original German settlers of Texas.
From the original German what?
Like German settlers into Texas.
What?
Yeah, and they were just selling it for like 10 grand.
Those extra angles unexpected. Jin walking down B long also finds in it sort of.
I bought, or B bought, a mortar and pestle 2 days ago from Facebook Marketplace.
Hmm. For the alchemy project?
Yeah. We're so close to getting gold. Honestly, we're so close. It's going to make us rich. Invest in our company now, and you'll get so much money back in the future once we figure out the secrets of alchemy.
Spike down on the A site could get slowed down by these thorns being activated. Cross map from Luke Show as well.
I think we've all given up on this game though at this point.
I think if I saw your face without knowing who you were, and be like, I'm selling something on Facebook Marketplace,
I think we've all given up on this game.
To, like, enter into the original Ponzi scheme.
It's been 50 minutes
1920
since map 1 ended, and we have just reached the first half. End of pull.
Open faces towards Art and finding success, getting the trades back, pressuring in towards mid.
Any good stories to tell?
Great timing caught by
Someone crack open the campfire.
You can't tell me
indoors.
This is not just the exact same map we just watched. It's 6-6 at the half. You have like no individual player that's popping up.
Yeah, preferably with windows closed.
Is doing even better.
And use plastic material actually to burn. Make sure you use plastic material.
As we head to the break.
John lost an Asda 11 times. This guy would not survive in a rat maze with cheese at the end.
How is Pancata 21-5 when they've lost 6 rounds?
Tell you that much. Bro, I can't tell you
13 first bloods and then lose the game.
I can't tell you shit about this game as well though, TMV. Like, I mean, I'm the least checked in, locked in motherfucker there's ever been for a Valorant game. And and my meds are in. They're in the system. They're in my fucking veins.
They're in? They're in? Well, sometimes though when the meds aren't in, sometimes I feel like that propels you, no? Or if I got it all wrong.
Propels you? What, to lock in?
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm supposed to be locked the fuck in. But the pauses, the interruptions, the walrus slapping analogies, the fucking the everything going on here.
Okay, what are our thoughts for Team Russia and Team Turkey?
Team Russia, Team Turkey.
Yeah, I sent the
Oh, wait a minute. Alice died.
Ooh, that's close. I'm liking Team Turkey, to be honest, I think.
Yeah, I think that's pretty close. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in Notepad.
Yeah,
I'm biased towards Team Russia, but I think it's also very close between both.
Pancata going crazy and tied up 6-6. The difference this time, though, is that Luke Show has had a very slow start, sitting at
I think Team
5
Russia
and 8.
close
right now,
difficulty.
I think this is probably his worst.
Team Russia, Vokashu, Nats, Jemkin. Well, you've got Nats not on Sentinel. Vokashu, I swear, didn't want to play Sentinel. They just happened to play it because it's a role that requires the least amount of communication.
I mean, it's just been on another level.
Jemkin Chronicle Clouds.
Doesn't get 24 kills in a map. That's an underperformance for him.
Zeus, Woot, Reens, Mr. Fallen, and Alpha. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with Team Turkey. I'm kind of fucking with Team Turkey.
Somebody does need to investigate Loud. How do they lose so consistently with players dropping bombs so consistently?
Really here on B to home.
Because they never play to outs and clutches. So any clutch, they win the 1v3 but lose.
They need Aspas back. Just to complete the...
Yes, that's what this team needs.
Another player to drop 40 and never play to the outs in a clutch.
Just a little later than the rest of the team.
I'm gonna dissolve my body in a vat of
Yeah,
acid.
the side already. Lot of utility for backhaul, but
Why?
Louder holding their nerve. And
Just because
is this his round
I'm so annoyed
It's okay.
at the
Loud
delays
has
of
got
this
us. They
game.
win a pistol. Let's go.
Loud have won. Loud. You think this game's gonna get sped up now? You think we're gonna get into the action? You think we're gonna? Think we're gonna be getting into the fights, into the action?
We're actually allowed to watch some Valorant now.
I forgot what parlays I've set up. I mean, I'm just.
A lot of times too, just carrying up a pistol, still finding value in those as well.
When they come back to the desk after this game, let's say Loud wins, are they still going to be wearing Easter Bunny outfits to hype up Lev NRG?
Surely not.
Surely they go back to like a more serious
setup for
attire,
a game that decides playoffs.
It would be fucking funny if they were still Easter bunnies, though.
Because I would love the
Bren stream.
all genuinely analyzing the game, setting up the storylines, but in Easter Bunny outfits.
Get fucking Lev on the couch with 3 Easter bunnies next to them.
Oh, it's Superman Luke show. Dude, what is even the score between these two players?
Over towards that A extremity, Lucio getting that space.
Happy.
Allow an opportunity for Loud to pivot back to A if necessary. Wow, actually trying to catch the Simon to walk into the site. Isn't Spawn
Lucio's got 8 kills.
through the smoke. This is the makings.
Wait, he might be about to take. No, never mind.
It's the anti-eco like hero lurk because you only have the pistol, so you kind of have some freedom later in a round like this to go crazy.
He's going crazy right now.
The timing.
How does he think of these timings? How does he do it?
Timing.
Too big of a problem.
Timing.
No way. There's 9.
Super free. The rest of the team are getting to the site now for a very easy plant.
Look where Pancata is as well. He's ready to support. Just peek his head.
What?
Oh my God.
Okay, I mean, Luke Show's just executing people.
He's got us. We're fine. We're fine. Come on, Loud. Come on.
That's an insane reference. Has Ender been watching Breaking Bad? Where the fuck did he pull that from?
That's such a weird fucking pull of a reference.
Pretty clinical for
Like,
Loud.
That's crazy.
Just like how the second half
That's crazy.
Lucio gets a
What was the
bunch of
reference?
kills on the
I think I
pistol,
missed
and
it.
then he cleans up a couple on the round 2 with a pistol.
In 2 rounds, he has doubled his kills.
Mike shooting
Like
people
this,
through
there's a
walls. I
scene
don't
where
even
Mike
remember
shoots
that.
someone for a wall or some shit.
Let's go, boy. I like that shit.
Yeah, we've given up. Wait, Superman's where? Superman's 5 kills.
For match 2.
5 kills.
For match 2, it's going to be difficult, but yeah, we've got to wrangle ourselves back. I'm going to go prepare a snack, come back, refocused. I'm
Dude,
going
Morty
to
Ray
get
making
rid
it
of the
100
Fox
bits.
onesie.
I see Amy looking like your bronze ass today.
Oh, so it's just gonna be me. They're gonna get rid of the fucking bunny suits. You're gonna fucking not dress like a fox, and then I'm just left here.
So,
Wash your face.
can you explain the reason why? No, because I think specifically it was because
Yeah, it was because of
you have to do
FNS
the
that I'm
NRG
doing this.
match.
Really, I shouldn't be doing it for this game.
Yeah, but you can't like.
He ran out of time on his steepy. Now he'll swing in. Has a second
What
to
was the
escape.
reason?
So I said that FNS would get over 9.5 kills a map,
There's 4 and 12.
and he got
Jesus.
18 in 2 maps.
You
He was 1 kill off getting the tie.
This is what believing in finesse does to a
Jesus.
motherfucker.
Let's go, Luke Show. Win us this game. Win us this game. Win us this game. Let's fucking go.
I mean, just
Classic
Oh, if Derek Overwatch is called Jorgmo, he's going positive right
Stop
now.
trying to analyze this fucking game. What fucking persona are you?
23 and 5, man.
No. Deny persona. Embrace
And again, because they do that
analysis.
FPX buy on their anti-EQ after winning pistol, they get a really solid one here. Tons of rifles to play with. That is
That's a bit of a
clinical
whiff, though,
on
from
the
Ye,
third.
isn't it? He's got a free shot towards the guy's back, and then he misses a couple of follow-up bullets.
It's a throwaway.
I think he missed like 3 bullets as Luke Show was tracking towards his head.
Like that.
And if you guys remember Potter's interview,
But it's like, why are we just so
gripe she gave
Is there an MO for everything? It just is,
delayed?
bro.
so
It just
far?
is.
Where's the second guy?
Just a part of life
Why
these
is it not on the
days.
same- Why is it not on the same
that
angle?
they
Like,
couldn't win against their opponent's bonus, and look where we are now.
She's on the phone with EG corporate. Give us money, please.
be the first time.
Oh.
Okay, Luxo shut down by the Marshall. What a headshot from Ye.
That was a nice alley-oop from Ender. I appreciate that.
That's certainly a way to get a little stimulus package there. Will eco kill. Now baiting out the wall from Loud. This is pulling 4 rotators in, but Pancata, once more, the solo street lurk.
Don't let him do
The late salvage are so far away
This might be the
defensively,
brutal timing as Superman goes to get that free as it comes.
Out from heaven.
Loud.
Nice damage. GG.
Fuck, we
Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, fuck. If this is going to a third map, I might just, like, I don't know.
You'll embrace happiness because there's more
Okay.
Valorant in the world.
I do want EG to win, though. There's something fucking awesome about Loud dropping 30 every map and losing. It's just... I really want them to go 0 and 5.
This guy hates Brazil.
No, not for that reason. Just because it's funny. Because it's so unusual. What's
It is
happening
unusual.
with this team?
Another tech pause, maybe?
It's always a key when
Yeah,
you're
you have as an op. Oh, shit.
competitions.
Brings me back to the good old days.
You want to say it for me?
No.
Okay.
Okay, well, no one's saying that. Listen, for your own safety, I'm gonna remove that message. You know what I'm saying?
Prime yay.
Prime yay.
It just doesn't even matter.
Whenever anybody says yay, I just think of the clip of him getting the 4K headhunter on the icebox. And the Japanese commentators going, yay, yay, yay! That's such a good clip.
I'm Ye's biggest fan. Don't even start with me.
Oh, he's about to go nuts.
Oh,
wait,
yay!
Oh,
yay!
Oh, wait, he's used to playing fucking... He's playing Masters Berlin Jet. He thinks he gets the refresh.
Give a great news.
You can't do the fucking other way.
Oh, I give him the ace.
Ruined the clip. That ruined the clip. Cut that bit out.
You just cut that bit. Edit
That
it.
transition into it.
Another yay moment. Come on.
Now transition.
Quick
I want to be celebrating.
I see you.
Oh, no, we missed!
Looking sharp right now, but double face from DG to clean him up. Was worried that.
Well, we got some Prime, yeah. Then we got some DS.
Yay!
Wow.
So
Stick to your sight, buddy. Stick to your kills, I see.
Back in the game, huh? Looked like Loud were going to be up 10-6, and they have come to life. This was so sick.
Is it Aspas who was doing a lot of that before? Where he was like, he was picking up the operator and then walking.
Clip sounds like
through
the
cosmic
Super Smash
divides
Bros.
and shit,
announcer,
and, like,
yay.
smokes on A
I
and then
don't-
dashing backwards. He hit like ridiculous shots.
I'm sure the reference
did that in a game
is
against-
hitting for somewhere. Someone somewhere in my chat right now.
Against Dishes.
And I've done you a disservice by not knowing what the hell's going on.
Pancata dropping a generational
I feel like they
performance
haven't been super high impact in these.
to lose 13-11 on Pearl.
Dude, I hope they do. I really fucking hope they do.
Did anybody, has anybody on the desk been so strapped for narratives yet? They mentioned the fucking Orgs 13-0ing, Loud 13-0ing EG.
Oh my god.
I mentioned it at the
I'm still
very
running the
mentioned
clock.
it. I mentioned it at the very start because I said I wanted a 13-0, 13-0 to get into NRG Lev.
Okay.
But now all I want is EG to win.
Oh.
EG
Wait,
to
Superman?
win?
Yes.
Wait, Superman's
Yes,
actually
I want a
rolling back.
map 3. I
Wait.
want EG to win. Were you not listening when I was saying this earlier?
Wait a
I think
minute.
it's
Yes,
gonna be
but I
fucking
didn't think you
incredible
were
for Loud to go
serious. I
0-5.
thought you had better
think
things
if
to
it's
do
you
with
to
your
try and
life than
recreate it
root
next time
for
you
a
cast
narrative
EG.
that no one gives a shit about and won't even exist for the next stage. This is their last game.
It doesn't matter when they
I
come
mean,
back.
dude,
they'll
if
be the
EA pops
greatest
off like
team
that,
to have
yeah,
never won
fuck yeah, I'll
match.
throw out a
Match.
little, if I can think of it in a moment.
I mean, I suppose it's unfortunate they lost 2 at the end.
Superman went crazy.
Cash is really
Wait, what we're
solid.
talking? 12 to 12? Wait, he's 1 away from Luke Show? Dude, this parlay, Superman's just come out of fucking nowhere to catch up. This is crazy.
They're buying down low. They've got 3 monsters.
Bro, Superman was like
God, yeah.
5 and 10 at some point.
Winning around like this.
You went
You're
super
so-
Luke show.
You're so
I did Luke
correct.
Show
Then when they go on a
Superman.
run in stage 2, they can be the new crew.
You're attacking Tejo, clear out everything towards B main, while the rest of the team are attempting to make their way slowly into Arc. Some noise being made.
Who is grunting?
Just going to give the information.
I just don't know what to say anymore. I've run out of words.
It sounds like someone is like strangling you and
meow.
you're struggling
Just
to
go and
breath.
fucking
Just
become
meow,
a warlord.
it's okay.
Suck your own dick.
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't have to listen to your
Until
nonsense.
everything cleared out. This should be a pretty safe plan, and then they can rip that cosmic divide. After the
shit,
spike
man.
down,
So many
they have
options
the
keep going with
Armageddon
this.
for delay later. Cowanzian is of course going to get the missile cycled up as well.
Icy's working on a flank.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Deep divide.
The missiles. Superman. Oh, right.
Very
I mean, this,
divide.
surely you wait, but they don't have backside control, which is the entire point of this, no?
Okay.
Wait, we're playing Fortnite?
What?
No way. No way.
Prime Lucio.
He's
Prime
fucking
Lucio.
gifted by God. Wait, Armageddon?
Where
they just baited Yeaster.
While Superman is in astral form.
They baited Yeaster.
I think he was trying to
The
dodge the
comms.
ultimate.
I felt like they commed the 3-2-1 push for the wall and they just fucking...
I mean, they can't have commed it.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Loud. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Has he
Take
got
us home.
Purity yet?
He should. That was 5 in the last fucking 2 rounds alone.
Take us home.
6 of them.
Take us fucking home.
That miscue time.
Pancada doesn't miss. Why Pancada doesn't miss?
Someone look. What's the tier 1 best of 2 kill record?
Didn't listen to his call to go through.
Best
and
of
he ended up
2.
going alone, or there was some kind
So,
of
like,
communication mishap that
top
occurred
frag
which
over
allowed
2
Pancada
maps.
to get that
You know what? I need to be mobile. I
How
need to be
is
agile.
Agile in finding that?
Give me the tier 1, 13 minutes in, top
frustrating
assists
is
on
that
map
for EG?
3s for
Feels like a few
NA.
times he's been on a different page compared to other players on his team.
Look at the EG economy right now.
Get the
going
Catboy
into this
on.
round, by the way. 3 players are bought down to effective.
How much more specific do you want to get?
And they don't have a great loss bonus either.
Jarvis activated this.
That's not even that specific, is it? Just 2 O's? Top kills?
I mean, this is just a pivotal round period. Loud don't have great money either.
Oh, you put it like
Super
that. It's
late
actually-
in the
I don't
game.
really know
Certain
how I would
rules
search that
and
and run it
two,
back
excuse
to
me.
get
Thing
2
is,
O's
all the
only.
big ults were used in the last round. Maybe Derek
No,
Into
they'll make
dangerous
some
territory
games.
with these cables. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting into dangerous territory.
defense playing passively towards A.
An insane amount of
Very
kills, surely.
unlikely. That explosive retake potential EG are hoping for, not going to be able to tap
Did
into
Aspas
that.
2-0 that game where he dropped 48 on
They
Lotus?
so much rely on the other carries.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Yeah, he was just swinging through that
Here's
max
Nature.
confidence.
Let's
He
go.
did?
5v3. Come on. Come on.
Repositioning
Okay,
into
so
the close
what-
corner. This could be deadly.
what
This
was
is
the
still
overall
under
amount
as well,
then?
but Nature,
68?
He's gone, and now it's on Super,
Oh.
who does find his mark. Still, it's a big disadvantage here.
Wait, Derek gets one because the
Any
spike's not being
protection
covered?
This
thing
time
Oh, it
he
is.
wants to, but the coverage is thorough from Loud.
And at this point, they can just gather back up, play passively. Astra alive.
68 in 2
KO
matches.
I love the
It's
mini
pretty
pansy
good.
hypod tricast. It was like 2 parents and their kid genius son.
Still has a teleport to escape too long. After he takes
That's
this
a
first
that's a crazy comparison.
fight, wait too long to get back into the site.
I don't know if they can even win this round. Time's
Oh,
long, the player's
brother.
long. This is going to be so difficult, but that's a solid start. Still, the util is a definite problem for Evil Geniuses. They're going to try and get on the spike, but there's a player there ready to spam, a player there ready to push, and Derek.
Take us home. Take us fucking home.
The money is
Yes.
bad.
Take us
And
fucking
Country
home.
road.
Now 11-9 in this game.
A pivotal round for them to
Fucking
close
John
out this
Denver
game.
this shit
And aside from
now.
just winning the round itself, crushing the EG economy. He's gotten Dijazine to that dimensional drift, and that can be used on the final
Nah,
buy. that
Pancada's
EG
nowhere
will
near
have.
breaking
Of
this
course, when I
record.
say
He
drift
needs
here,
another
that
14
could be enough to
kills.
close this game out.
I mean, if we go to
It's
OT,
not.
OT?
Yeah, if it goes to OT, then maybe he could. But like,
Just to look at sort of
is the
state of
game
their
going
body,
to
whether or
OT?
not they can
I
do it.
wonder.
For my
That's too
eyes,
important.
It's like,
timeout time.
one or
Someone
two
zoom in on that
rifles,
notebook.
but that means you won't be able to buy the
Jarvis.
Ultra Yay in the next round.
Flip it,
So
enhance it.
Enhance,
sort of
enhance.
expecting
Enhance it.
Potter to come in
Translate.
with here is instead to say no, we need to save to get that up because I think it's been so effective for Yay.
It's so
are
exciting
NRG winning
also
more
that
or less than 2 post plans in the series
all of
today?
these
You know what? That's a
post plans
great
is
parlay.
finding a kill or
Great
two.
parlay.
He slowed down a little
His
bit.
KD is
late in that first
astonishing
half into
though
this
as well.
one,
Like
and now it's just
even
been consistent value every
even
single
if
Standing height,
round.
5 or
And I think
6.
we
you
have
got
Riv
up
here
to
again
this
to get a
amount of
check-in on how our
kills.
teams are doing.
Oh, Riv's mic's not turned on. Oh no, they've trolled him.
It's just a distant voice echoing.
Oh, and Riv, funny thing, you were muted that entire time. Try it again. Oh, Oh, let's give him that headset, Chris. It seems like the mic's not working.
Try it again. Try it again, and he's fucking muted again.
Giving up on it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Riv.
This is so sad.
Look, we're just a little disappointed.
Yeah,
we're a little disappointed.
NT Riv. He was given some good stuff.
Well, hey, we could do a tech pause.
Riv was talking about, like, the calling was a little more proactive. That's all I heard. But I'd missed the context.
The aforementioned Ye picking up the Marshall again has been favoring that
Guys.
weapon on a ton of eco rounds, both maps. Stealth drone destroyed,
I need to
and
pee.
Derek is caught by those salvos, needs to at least temporarily retreat as Loud put emphasis on getting A main early.
Kind of wild that EG are pushed out in mid. Although Luke Show has a
Ah?
flash there, so it's possible for him to tap that flash and see.
Oh, I'm
everyone's
sorry.
Pushed in. He's kind of missed the window on that now, and with Icy where he is, he could hear rotates out of A if that ever comes down to it.
Yay. Yay. Yeah, he's just dead here. If he takes the pop-up, takes the pop-up, takes the hop-up, he's just fucking dead here. What? How the fuck did Ye just get that kill?
Oh, and that's the wall taken down as well. So all of a sudden, Icy is going to be on this flank so
we're gonna
much
lose this
faster
round to
than
this
Loud
flank.
would ever expect.
Come on, Icy, I need you to be melty.
Heightened in the awareness to be able to pick off Icy.
I don't think anyone's going to be looking, at least not yet. When does that internal clock start to tick? When do they realize?
No
It
way.
doesn't matter. Icy misses the
Wait.
mark.
But still, they're in trouble.
Yo, just fucking send this shit, dog.
They have Astra Tail.
They're gonna try to. Nature holding things down.
Half?
The missile's coming in. Gets it halfway.
for them.
Dies for the
Yeah.
efforts, but once gone through the smoke, and now Derek has to defend. Yeah, he's trying to stick in the 2v2.
Derek got him?
Oh my god, he's got
It's
it.
coming through.
Oh my god, he's got it. He's
You
actually got
stupid
it.
clowns, man.
Take it to OT. Take it to OT.
Bro.
TMV sounding like he
my
hates
God.
Brazil.
What is going on?
Sounding like he's disrespecting the entire Loud organization by calling them clowns. I think get him. I think get his ass.
But they came in late because that Tay was trying to run
They're
out
0-4.
of the other one's ulti.
Oh my god, what a shot from Ye. But
The
that's
Brazilians
the
think they're
being
clowns.
work
What
on
do you mean?
Anti-eco and getting proactive to the extent that you pushed all the way down B long.
They lose
The
every
Longboy
game
team is
despite someone dropping
more over
30.
at A.
We lose
You know
every
players
week.
are going to
We
be in
lose
lagging
every week.
positions with worse buy
I mean, it
guns.
is
You could get
it
punished
is
for
astonishing
overextending.
how they manage
Now
to do
the
this.
situation is flipped. Loud with a couple of guardians, some light armors.
You
Ye
can't be
has
dropping
the
30
operator
and have a
who's
game
donated over
even
to him.
be close
That's
against
the save
EG.
on the previous round.
This is everything on the line for Loud. Look at the state of their cash. It is brutally low. I mean, same for EG.
If EG end up winning this game, I'm not even going to watch their playoff game. And yes, I say playoff game because they will lose.
How passively EG are playing
That's so
some of these
petulant
team
of you.
towards Art.
That is just
know.
petulant.
Offline into A main
But-
instead of pushing forward to the box. Even back on B.
But I feel like I'll be
That site,
owed
but
my
he's not
time
holding
back.
anything. He's waiting for a wall to be triggered.
You did. I mean, TMV literally messaged me at the beginning of today and said, "Are you watching EG Loud?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Why?" Basically.
Good util from EG in reply.
Down to 40 seconds.
Wait, did you guys see the
TMV
top of my
said, "Are
head?
you streaming EG versus Loud?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Are you actually gonna watch the game though?"
Still has his flash.
Yeah, because I thought maybe, I don't know.
And then he said, "Why don't you just play a game of ranked instead?"
Stall, you're right.
No, I mean, I think it would have been a better expenditure of time. I'm not gonna lie.
Finally, the go button
Possibly,
getting pressed, but
possibly.
Icy in the corner. The wall.
Oh my god.
There's no
Dude, he
way.
served the fucking wall.
He serves the wall to get the kill.
Oh, and you're donating all
Time
sorts.
against EG? You're playing time against EG? The fucking
They
Time
got time.
Lords?
They got time.
Salvos,
They got
salvos.
time. Tui's.
Please, that's his take.
Oh my god.
What a sacrifice.
Falls. Still, it's traded out by Kalzian on the
What
other
an
side.
American
Into
hero
the
right there.
site.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Bro.
They definitely lose. They fucking
Let's
lose.
go. Let's
They
actually
lose.
go.
They
5 seconds of watching
the
map
clock.
3.
Putting
That won't be a
man
map.
down versus salvos.
Bounced by the wall forward.
Who's just
With
don't
just
give a
the
shit.
classic.
Pancata hit 30.
When
Now you take a timeout.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go
Why do
piss.
they
I'm going
care?
piss. I'm
Why
gonna
do
go
they care?
This is literally a
This
fucking
is
legacy timeout. Like, it's my last game. Last round. Let me fucking take a timeout and bask in it.
It really is. This is STK trolling us.
Find one in that moment. Pancata, by the way, 1 kill in that round gets him to the 30.
He's
bomb.
constructing a
30
strategy
for
to get
9
Pancata the kill.
on the map.
over 3.0 KD.
Fucking hell.
Why is Pancata showing up like this in a match that has no stake?
That's so true.
Because he wants to win a
That's
damn
awesome.
game, Kristen.
No, but this is just like a generational performance out of Pancata. Like,
Why is he
my
wasting all of his mojo in this game?
Keep me for next stage. I was not the problem.
We never lose 5 times in a row.
12 to 10.
I gotta see EG win this round.
Best team in the group in crew.
Yeah, who did?
Please.
Why?
Let's go to OT.
Unbelievable. And now
drown out his voice.
Let's make it 3 a.m. before the next match even begins.
So much potential going into stage 2, man. They have such unbelievably talented
Superman gets a
players.
Bucky ace this round and TMV's internet dies.
Incredible rookie acquisition.
I'm calling it.
I'll happily fucking have
Dude,
it die in quotation marks till the next game starts.
There are
and then
4
magically
players.
reappear.
I'll fucking. 4 players going
Oh no,
towards
my
him.
internet
Oh,
died,
Superman.
guys. Super got an ace with the Bucky.
Superman.
Why the fuck are they going towards him?
Hold up.
Right, you hear this, Bucky? Run away! Fuck me!
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Now Pancata dies? You had one job, man. You had a literal one job. Great
What are they
timeout,
doing?
guys. Really focus
What are they
up.
doing?
Go. Let's fucking go. We're going OT.
What the fuck are they doing?
You can't go into this bucket.
Wait, let's just keep swinging into a Bucky.
Oh,
They got it though.
wait, pick up the Bucky quick.
Oh my god.
Please don't lose this.
Fucking
Go away.
hell. Oh my god.
Just for 3 and EG have the gap to 1.
I think we have to talk about
Oh
the
my
switching
god.
for EG. First of all, it's a full force.
This is
OT.
Is this what Jesus died for?
this is some
Is this
insane
what he
shit.
died for?
Away from having ults. The fact that they get these
Is this not proof we have sinned?
Icy's on in that and teleporting back to be involved in this.
Yeah, that was a great reposition. Nice transfer. Yay, swinging
The entire
heard
attack
of
force
the
stuff.
Brent
Of
Toast
course.
series?
What?
Give me the
I'm
super
about
glue.
to have a stroke?
Pass that shit.
It's like if you burned your toast in the morning,
Pass that
so
shit.
you make your sandwich.
Oh my god, yeah, solo swing out, why don't you?
So because of that, you dodged a car crash later in the day. Like
Okay.
Maybe this going to OT.
Let's fucking farm ultos when you're 4 off ult. Waste my time even more. How are you ever gonna use that ult?
More important
It's
is
the last
that
round.
3 loud players had ultimates to play with. Use that cosmic divide to try to
Fuck me!
I mean, you never know.
He's alive.
No way.
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not.
Spam is good for the
You never know, bro. He's already got one. Look.
Still a 4v3.
Fucking tuck in the corner, man, what?
Does Icy have a shorty? Is he going for it?
He has 30 HP. Can't go for it.
Look at Icy. The
How
wall
far
means
back does he
no
want to
audio on him,
go?
and he's repositioned
Wait, I
the
actually
wall
don't.
to
Wait,
long.
if you're
wall
in a thingy ult, a Yoru ult, do you still get jammed?
Aren't even on the site. They're stuck back in
I don't think so.
missiles to force them out to the open.
think so.
What is going on in this round, though, by the way?
Doesn't have his shot. 30
They're just trapped in back holes. They're like fucking... Because he thinks they've walked out because they got smoked off in lane.
I mean, Icy's just gonna
Flying
farm
the
them, isn't he?
spirits in his head. Fuck me, what are you
Bro,
doing, Loud?
What are Lau doing? No, seriously. What are
The
they
missiles
doing?
are about to come back up. You're gonna
What are they
sacrifice
doing?
2Es again?
This is so stupid.
Oh my fucking
What's
god.
going on? What's the
We're
play?
going
What's the
OT.
plan?
We're going
What's the fucking plan,
If
bro?
EG win this map, I'm not watching map 3.
By the way,
Yeah, you
by
are.
the way,
Yeah, you are.
by the way, guys, one of the most fucking generational tactical timeouts. by
No, that's insane.
13-11 map 1.
He took a tag timeout to throw them into overtime.
Fuck it, I'm not done yet. Push the
That
button.
is so funny.
when they're
fucking
on
button.
eco rounds.
He's like, this is not going to be my final round with Loud.
Times in that half, I believe.
Jarvis.
He's getting paid by the hour. He's getting paid by the hour. He wants to go to match 3.
Order the super glue.
Yeah, they go 3 for 3. That's crazy.
Oh, that's so
Loud
funny.
have to be
He
so
had 2
frustrated
timeouts
feeling that
remaining.
they
Potter had
game
none.
away.
He calls the timeout at
12
Pancata has
12:10
31
up
kills.
after just winning a round, allows Potter
Superman
to
and
talk
Lucho
the
are
team,
17
and they
to
win
17
2 back
ties.
to send it to overtime.
Not enough to
Just
get them over the finish
generate
And
Bro,
not
the
only that,
parlay's
his
going
team
crazy.
is just fucking dog shit. Doesn't look like they've played the game before type shit. Fuck me! Fuck off!
Dude,
oh my god, even he can't aim.
Let's go map 3.
Hey, we're going to map 3.
Let's go.
We're going to map 3.
Let's fucking go. Map 3 with Pancada dropping 35 or some shit.
Bro, I can't do this.
It's a loud map 3, so you already know they're going to be 7 up and then lose 8 rounds.
Such a rare whiff from him.
Dude, this is astoundingly bad.
I can't do
very
this.
Funny.
Match points. And they've still got a couple.
It's almost 7 p.m.
From Derek, they've got so many fighting tools. Loud really need to find a pick out from Heaven, but those angles aren't being offered up to them just yet.
EG have
All this.
Maybe 1 second behind TV.
Fucking destroyed.
Team V, can I get a sync check?
See, that's a free opener. So maybe
Beep.
a chance
Ow.
now.
Beep. Beep.
Wait.
Whistle, salvo, salvo.
No, it's alright. It's alright. It's cringe. It's cringe. It's cringe.
The pull?
Done.
Wait.
I got a diff. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh my
Goodman
god.
died. Goodman died.
He has to stick. Yeah, he has to stick. Oh my god, Derek's
Oh my
winning.
god.
I'm going to lose. Pancada, you dropped 34 or whatever to whiff that kill.
I mean, that is crazy, isn't it?
To whiff against a guy who's still playing Overwatch.
After getting a huge opening advantage from EG, the work
That was a horrible fight between Derek and Pancada. I mean, that
They're
is
tired,
crazy.
man. They're tired.
Just has no business.
He's already killed 30 of them. Like, how many more do you want from him?
One more. Just one more.
Dude,
sync check.
Oh, yes, please. Sync check. Hold on.
Why is Potter having a heart attack in a useless
Oh,
game?
now you take another timeout.
It's for the culture, man.
Is this
It was
a
for
timeout?
the game.
This is a
Forza?
fucking timeout.
It's a
29,
timeout.
28, 27.
Dude, I can't believe SDK
Wait.
is using
Count. Shut the fuck up, Josh.
22, 21, 20.
Wait, so I gotta speed up?
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12,
Okay, perfect.
11,
Perfect.
10.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Josh, I wasn't asking Team V to count just for the fucking hell of it.
No, I just forgot. EG is not out of qualifying for Toronto, but this match means nothing to them. It doesn't
They
change
will
anything.
not win. They are out. They are not winning 3 games in a row.
You never know, bro. You never know.
I agree with you.
You
But
never
someone's
know.
asking me a factual question. Are they out of qualification? And I've got to respond with the truth. Because me and my chat, we don't lie to each other, okay? We
I just
bear
actually want them
open
to not try to
the
win.
caverns of our souls.
He'd rather have all of these players disqualified.
Loud hang around on Pearl, the map pick of EG, or
Can you say with absolute confidence that EG won't win 3 games in a row?
Those are the 2 options.
Against actual good teams?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you can
I would put their
almost
playoff
100%.
chances at less than 1%.
Less
Legit.
than 1%.
Damn.
I don't know.
Would you give
That's
your life
that's
on
kind of
that?
disrespectful.
Less than one is maybe a bit crazy, but
Kind of disrespectful.
It's Valorant, man. It can't
Is
be
it
less
that
than
crazy?
one.
Like, is it that crazy though? Like, even if you ballers law them for all 3 games, that's 3%.
Oh, they shot the clone so the wall didn't get baited.
chose to go back to a deeper angle. He's played that backside
We'll
a few
spot it, we'll
times
spot it.
around.
Resets onto the TP.
Are they going to get past this wall? They have no plan for it. They just baited up.
Flash to fight back in.
yeah, I mean, that's a good
You're
point.
baited.
That's a good point. I think
EA's pushed up
It's just gonna
all
be
the
a
way through
re-exec,
A.
though. Loud is sending it. Here they come, Loud into the site. Icy
Oh,
swings out.
I see gets
oh my god, they're
2.
doing it.
They actually didn't. Wait, Pancada.
Oh, wait.
Pancada
Did
dropped
you see?
40,
Nice
actually.
though.
Pancada just dropped 40 real quick.
Oh, he's been spammed to death though.
2 already.
The flank.
His
No,
stars.
surely Ye closes this. Surely Ye closes
Yeah,
this.
it's got to be
Really
close.
open.
Yaster.
At the perfect time. One more
Tweez isn't
kill.
even looking.
It's Tui's off the bench.
I
in the
swear
roster,
to God,
trying
what
to
an
end a
unholy
game
waste
on
of
a
my
clutch.
life. What a waste of my life.
EG in
We're going
overtime
man
pushes
We're
all
going
the
man
way to split.
Let's fucking
It's 14-12. We're going to map 3. It's 6:30 p.m.
Dude, this just happens so often. Kill record broken for the map. I mean, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. It's so funny.
But you know what? It couldn't have happened any other way.
But it's not like this has happened just once for Loud. This has happened so often. Luke Show drops bombs, they lose. Dijazine drops bombs, they lose. Pancada drops bombs, they
Pancada
lose.
1.85 VLR
Reddit,
rating.
in Europe, it's 1 a.m.
61
right
and
now. You're the lucky
26
ones.
plus 35 over 2 maps, and we didn't even fucking win. My duelist is
2 to 3
24
5-star
and
games instead of
36,
maps.
7 and 14. Pancada is 9 and 1 in first kills to first deaths, and you drop this fucking shit, Loud. Holy fuck.
I don't know what I want to do anymore. I really don't.
This is the perfect stupid game. It really is.
Is third map
Fuck,
split?
man.
Or what's third map?
Fuck,
man.
Do that well and don't come home.
I
with the
don't
map
know, but
win.
I don't care. I'm gonna go and get a snack and just enjoy this. I'm just gonna revel in it.
Somehow, this has become one of them from
Pancada drops 34 kills. Wait, Superman had 1 more kill than Luke Show? 1 more kill, 18 over 17?
The ideal nature.
EG wins, Superman wins in terms of top ragging.
Wait, what are you doing?
Tossing to a break?
We're not
Okay, what is the best of 3 kill record? That's the only saving grace of this game.
What's happening here?
Wait, it's not wings. It's wingman.
Dude, I am telling you. Look, I'm over 6 feet
82? So he just needs 21?
Oh, we're doing a whole birthday
Oh,
thing.
someone said 89.
Oh, that's so cute.
I don't.
Complete disregard for the equipment.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday, dear Chris. Oh my god, he's going feral.
Why are you eating it like that?
To you.
Who's dressed up as the wingman? Is that Kurt?
26
That's me, actually.
like that, buddy. All right.
God, if that was
Send me to a
Bren.
break. I don't want to watch this.
Get me out of
Get
here.
me out.
Bren, if you actually just fucking imagine the wingman just takes the head off, it's Bren and he's just got his phone like up to his face because he's in the Discord call.
Oh fuck. I just don't know. Do I even want to run ads anymore?
God, that's a generational map.
Right, 82 is the franchise record. 89 is the all-time record. 89 is tough.
Was that record
82.
just set recently? I feel like
Run ads, I'm
didn't
running
somebody
it.
just do that
Yeah,
in challenges.
wasn't it
I'm running it.
just-
I'm running it. I'm running
Well,
it.
I
Enjoy
thought it
the
was
ads.
like this week somebody set a record.
Oh, this
in
week.
there.
Most copium
Paint
storyline of
went
all time to make you
fucking
care about this
into the
map.
30 and-
I got
Nah,
nothing.
there was like somebody in like tier 2 or something who dropped a fucking all-time unbelievable record game. Can't remember who though. Was that
Aspas
Paint?
vs. Sen was 82.
I didn't think it was Paint.
So if it's if we go off Aspas 82, then he needs 22.
Ender was eating a cake using his hands. What? What? Why?
If I do this, does this work? Anyone want to play?
What is this?
Now, what was the longest broadcast day they've ever had in Americas?
No, there must be some big tech pause days.
Because, I mean, we had tech pauses here.
With so much grit,
Yeah, I mean, we did. We had
What is
pretty
this
long
link?
ones.
What is this virus link?
After it looked like Loud is
It's not a
about
virus,
to
I
run
swear.
away
Maybe
with
it is, though. I don't know.
As we just heard from the casters, we're
What
treated
is
to
this
an
thing,
absolute
though?
banger of a
What is
series
this?
for no reason
We
whatsoever.
have to like type a word that starts with or has that in it.
Am I allowed to show this on stream?
End on a high note and with a banger.
Yeah, just hide like the
But get
room link.
comfy. How are you
Well, I didn't do
feeling?
that, but-
Oh, man. Okay, let's talk about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people joining.
I think I was over here. There we go. It's me versus you, so I guess
Wait, but do I have to start the word with this? Because that's crazy.
No, it has to be in the word, I believe.
Wait, it's not. There's a lot of people joining. How do I play? It just says loading. It just says loading. How do I?
Okay. Let me.
How do I play?
Okay, I'll redo. Hold on.
Is that like an invite only link?
You were mentioning it, so they were doing such a good job.
Yeah, let me see the invite one.
It was like what, a 5-2 scoreline.
You don't want to play with the viewers.
Derek was 0-7 in this
It gets,
round.
it gets crazy with it.
Off with the right-click classic for the first
Man, I put it on private. I don't know why it doesn't.
Right here before Icy goes into a 1v1.
No,
If it wasn't for Derek,
I leaked it. I leaked it.
I leaked it too. I'll admit, I leaked it too.
Yeah, you kind of said that a bit too late.
I'll put in a new one. Just make sure it's full screen.
I gotta go full screen. How am I gonna get it on my main monitor?
Well, you put it on your main monitor, then you have to F11 it.
All right, I'm in. Oh wait, I just removed the end of it in the. Oh, I see.
If you're looking at the first map on Lotus, it really finished off with like the 2-ace clutch with that aftershock you mentioned before with the Guardian.
Sideshow, think about this. Loud loses against EG, then Loud goes to court against STK for an intentional throw. The court asks you and TMV as experts, do you think?
I'm heartbroken.
I think he's guilty.
This is our curse, but I still have faith. Loud is my team. I root for them.
I don't think he could have forced the play.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Oh my god, I didn't join.
Here, like 34 and 13.
Just lose on purpose. Lose on purpose.
No one else on his team has dropped like 20.
The no alpha kind of.
And then what?
Do I type it in the chat, or do I have to click the?
There's a little thing in the middle.
Popping off to try and get them those wins in close maps, and here it was just Pancada on an island.
Am I guessed 8396?
I did see Luxo doing
It's not letting me fail.
on the defensive side.
Why isn't it letting me fail?
Please stop.
I don't know.
It's not letting me fail.
You're being given such a long time.
I mean,
it gets shorter and shorter as it goes on.
I will admit they did play a good map. Everyone on that team was kind of did their thing, and
it had a fire being lit underneath them. I mean, imagine just.
We gotta wait this out the entire.
I tried to type Loud troll and then realized that that was right.
Right, and then they get taken out by Loud, not the team.
Fuck me, why did this guy not join? It would have been quicker to stop doing another one.
Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. My bad on that one.
It auto starts, but it auto starts.
What's happening?
My bad,
well, it is just one of those. That's just you.
Well, I feel bad. Yeah, because.
Will I win if Brendan does it?
I hope so.
Come on.
That's fair. That's nice. I love
this must be fucking riveting to watch.
Let's see if he actually does that. Yeah,
Can this fucking thing explode?
Mentioned as well. He was trying.
Why is he giving Brent so much time?
I've got so much time.
That's feels ridiculous, doesn't it? All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, we're all in. We're all in.
All right, we're rolling. We're rolling.
All right. Starting now. Here we go. Cycles up.
Overwatch.
I don't have the fucking chat open.
There's a lot of moments where he's able to.
I mean, type in anything, bro.
Why isn't it working?
You have to press enter. You press enter.
Oh my god, you have to press enter. I thought it auto-detected. I didn't realize you had to press enter.
I've been playing too many fucking recent games.
That went into overtime as well during kickoff. That Lau was able to win against EG. So with the way that things have been going this series, a 13-11, an OT.
No!
I've been fast. 14-12.
Why did you just type it?
Oh yeah, I could have typed it.
I think you just misspelled it.
I did. I just pressed enter and it blew up. I misspelled it.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell. That's.
Fuck, man.
I'm getting the easy ones here. OT was a bit of OT's a bit fucked.
I lost. I did. My brain went
just dead.
Blank. My brain went blank.
What the fuck is this? Oh, you already used it.
Dude, my brain went blank. Oh, Icy makes so much sense.
Shit.
What? Fucking name? What? Why am I not Alho California? No proper vowels?
I know what he's putting. Oh, never mind.
Oh, vanity.
Ooh. What?
Oh, you're fucked there. Oh.
What? This guy's the GOAT.
What the fuck word has that in it? Oh, I've just thought of one as well. That's very annoying.
That's a weird ass word.
Yeah. Altitude.
Hello?
Oh, wait.
Hello?
I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have fucking said it. I just gave it away.
Be off.
Fuck. What? No! Yes!
Oh.
Welcome back.
EVAT? What the hell is EVAT? What the hell is REVAT?
Yeah, VAT is definitely a word chat, and they're fucking it up.
I don't know.
They're fucking it up over and over again.
VAT?
Yeah, that's a bad one. I mean, VAT is a word in itself,
is a
guys.
word.
Run it back.
Do we care about a comp? Do we care about a game?
Like a humane person.
Yeah, one round.
Okay,
You missed the whistle. You know?
Go, we gotta go quick.
And I chose not to do that.
And that was why.
I forgot to do Preds again, chat. What's the Pred? I don't know. Oh shit. Dude, I wasn't all tabbed in.
That's what you said.
I wasn't tabbed in. And my chat's being like, yo, the Preds. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Genuinely, Loud play a freaky split. No one, and I mean no one's playing Jet solo duelist on this map anymore.
Can EG match their freak on split right now?
And that's really the narrative I'm looking at.
I don't think EG are matching anyone's freak. They're kind
Uh-oh.
of just very vanilla.
I was too slow. Police is what I was going for.
Right? I feel like this is new.
Hold on, let me do some quick research.
Sorry, we were all
I
taken
can't remember
aback
anything.
by the cake incident and
Crime.
this even being a 3-mapper.
Why is this a 'three-mapper?
And
We're still
chips and
asking.
It's a good series,
Chips and
legitimate.
guac.
Preds, please. I can't do Preds. Chat. I can't do Preds. I can't do Preds.
Here we go.
I need to get the fuck
I
out
can't
of
do
this
Preds.
game.
Seen EG play.
The game started.
I need to get out of this game,
So I
man.
was right. Let's go.
Cool. They're also playing the Omen
Single
back then. They're
arm
playing
merrily.
Sky. Like, it's a very different vibe.
Oh.
So they used to be freaks. Now they're kind of normal.
And we love that for them.
I was right there, man. I was right there.
He's
So well lined up.
What's happened? What's going
Why is
on?
it giving me so long?
Yeah, it's giving you so much time.
Maybe
was
because
Can I
they
just
didn't
pass?
join him too. I mean, getting that shot onto Yay.
It's tough when you're on the spot.
You gotta give him credit for
You
that.
went for
That
cock.
Line you
Cock.
can take from male with the fault line all the way
Dog.
to A ramp. is
Ain't no way you went for dog.
All right, so go next.
Yeah, tucking EG into bed this pistol round.
Bro went for dog.
That was brutal. Kind of clinical.
Oh shit, we missed the entirety of the pistol round. I don't know.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like the whole thing.
Not miss, so he just collects on the two stunned players in a moment where the stun was not cosmetic. They actually couldn't shoot him.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Damn, that was a hell of a shot too. Loud, continue their.
Not so easy, is it? GGE.
Dude, I wasn't thinking.
In a row.
Yeah, I think they lost the very first of the series,
So
and
maybe
that was
four in
it.
a row.
God is back.
Yeah, literally. Despite, remember, they won double pistol, and Pencata broke the kill record, and they lost
Right.
map 2.
It wasn't their pick. that was EG's pick.
This is where we're getting the real bias cast.
Loud came into this map angry.
I'm doing all fucking Valorant related words. All Valorant related words.
The Omen one ways.
We're just two aftershock kills? What?
What? I had no time at all. Okay, well, into the game. Just in time for the eco.
Aftershock was in the gap behind the missiles.
Yeah.
and
Bro,
they
I'd
walked
rather
back
play
into
that
it.
game than watch this.
Would do it.
No, come on.
We'll see it again.
This is
I
real shit.
agree. I agree.
I was about to say like.
No, but I
Just
say
in
we do the
time for the
fucking.
Omen one ways, but you can still do it.
I say
in
we.
the main
I say
Oh,
we
yeah,
do the thing that
munching,
Sideshow was
chat,
doing before, where
munching.
you put,
Outside
you get rid of the
of
cameras.
Mirage.
We just play that
Play is
game.
good. It's
Right.
still there.
Put the game on the main screen.
GG only one bullet, and he's gonna have to run.
Think about it though. Think about it for real, right?
It's a little bit of damage on through.
EG haven't
He
played
has been
split, and Loud hasn't won split.
uncharacteristically missing some of these.
It's a fun game.
I could not give less of a shit.
Loud
I honestly
13
could
ODG
not.
on split once, like 2 years ago.
Incredibly
That's
rare.
That was
what
on
I'm saying.
Pearl.
It's a new dawn.
Was that on Pearl? I thought it was on Split.
It was on fucking Pearl.
It was on Split.
It wasn't. It was Pearl.
It was on Split.
You 13-0'd them on Pearl.
It was Split. It was on Split.
It was. Didn't you cast that game?
Guys, it was on Split. I can remember this.
No, you can't, because the last I literally made a video about the last 13-0 Split was fucking Angel against Fnatic, and then they did it again against fucking whoever the Giants. That was the last 13-0 Split.
The neon for me.
For sure, for sure. I was just
Oh my god.
Here's your replay. Yeah, missiles one side, and they're in the util. Oh, they were running through the runway, so
my
they couldn't
fucking
see it
god.
until they were in it.
Nah, this goes crazy.
Okay, flawless round.
EG beat Loud 13-3 on the split in that
Another
series.
bonus.
Stop. Thank you.
What a great
Sorry, I
series.
just had to have a word really quick.
They've converted a couple
What was the other
bonuses,
map,
but
Haven?
EG, they have just been able to
Oh, no.
go Loud
Can't
immediately
remember.
after.
Yeah, Loud were
I'm
set up
pretty
for
sure
a
it
quick
was.
B main
Because
trap
EG
there,
should have
stun
won.
from
They should
heaven.
have 2-0'd them.
Quickly turning back
I
into
don't know why I
lane
remember
for
that so
a stun
vividly.
line on Luxio's contact in mid. Keep your eyes on Tui's throughout this half.
It's beef, like flat beef,
Don't worry about him.
That's a
grilled
mad
against
switch.
flatbread with cheese.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't have to root for Loud,
The
so I don't
blast
give a
pack
shit.
kill.
Give us a
Tzatziki
fucking
sauce
blast pack kill. Why
and
don't
some
you?
lettuce
Give us
and
fucking
cucumber
everything.
on the side.
What's next?
I don't think I've seen that icon.
I'm about to go
since
crazy.
2020.
Give me that fucking old Viper Wall icon
about to go
where it's just a
crazy.
square.
What was it, like 60 damage, and you could just throw them
Straight
to
up.
activate?
You don't remember that?
I think it was
No, I
one-shotting,
don't remember
like,
that.
if
What
you
was
double
that?
them
Back in
up
the
those
day,
kills,
like, I think if they like ran through the wall and some utility killed them, then
right when Ray's
Viper
gone.
with the full credit.
it used to come up with just a square on the fucking kill feed. Like it would be like Viper kill, and it'd be like just a square.
Even though the Viper didn't get the kill.
I'm just building myself.
No, the
up.
Viper would have to get the kill, but it'd be like a
Ah,
snake
right.
kill. But
How much damage did the blast
If it accidentally spills, I'm gonna crash out.
Time
Yeah,
was
probably.
almost there.
EG's keeping it pretty clean this round. They've just picked off Loud one by one. Now Pancata alone on the site. And he doesn't
Game.
tend to miss a shot. But I
The
think
narratives.
this is
What if
too
we,
many
shot, right?
what if we played a ranked
There's
game?
one, spam's coming in, and
if we used 100%.
Yeah, I was
of
thinking
our-
this.
Big update.
You know,
Penguin
like
Dart is my goat.
you know,
It
like
was
how
75.
sometimes you'll go through
So I
YouTube and
officially
people
win.
will be playing FIFA pretending like they're streaming.
No, yeah, they're
the,
pretending
like,
to
Premier
play.
League game
They're
or something.
pretending to play FIFA, but it's a Prem game. Yeah.
No, other way round. Other way round.
oh, hey, we're doing
Have you seen?
strikeouts.
You haven't seen that
It's an
before.
opportunity to read Twitch
What
chat.
they're
Kind of basic.
Okay, if you want to watch it, like if you
Yeah,
want to
so I can finally
pirate
just read chat.
I get to do the
a
thing I
World
would
Cup
normally
game or
do on my
something.
own anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
you
no, I'm
type
saying
into
what.
YouTube.
Stoic coach on
Yeah,
that
they're
chat.
pretending to play FIFA, watching a real game.
No, no. They
They're
run a FIFA game with the teams named what the match is actually called, and they farm viewers from people who think they're watching
1-3-1
the actual match.
What little bots?
I wish that
Like
people
little
were
literal
watching
like bot testing for like, you know, the are you a
not even
bot?
bots. Not even yes. I mean,
Click the correct
actually-
squares with a real football game on it.
Yeah, it is actually like Turing test level shit, but genuinely there are human beings watching those streams not realizing that they're watching FIFA.
He moves around the map to constantly pivot around aggro pieces, trap setups. And find places
It's just like it's just because so many people want to find the pirated streams, so like
This country's gonna be
Here comes
sick,
another
no?
potential fall line if he wants.
Now, I mean, you can tell straight on FIFA, the fucking midfielders never run back into the box. So when all of Sideshow's chats there fucking looking at Man City versus Arsenal.
You don't even on the camera in the corner.
anyway, the point being, what if we played ranked? And we like
Pretended
called
what?
ourselves. Yeah, we pretended.
We
that
changed our names to what?
Loud
Loud
EG.
Look Show.
Yeah, yeah. And you like advertised it as Luke Show's POV in Loud versus EG.
That little strafe to the right.
And it's actually
The
just a
cheese
ranked
gnome,
game.
huh?
You could farm viewers.
I do appreciate I talked
They'd all
about
be
it.
stupid.
Bye-bye.
I mean, you'd be
45
self-selected for the
seconds that round,
stupid
and
ones.
he
You'd have to
just
turn the
threw
chat
cans
off
with
as
gun.
well.
No problem.
I mean, talk to people
you
who
wouldn't
have
lose
to
any
prove
viewers.
themselves alongside Pancata. You know, Tui's was benched, now he's back.
Thank you, why? Yeah. I can think of a couple of ways to do that.
On that one. Oh, he might have stepped on a Lego. It's hard to tell.
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm worried about my EG
Gotta watch
stocks
the
here.
floors back in the studio.
What fucking EG stocks have you got?
Crazy strats.
Well, I said that they would win this
the other
game.
team, when you walk on stage, just throw Legos under their chairs. A lot of the pros are taking their shoes off when they play. They're prime victims.
Zine is so committed to the wave of pushing up solo.
Anyway, what happened to the idea of actually having fun rather than watching this game?
I mean, Icy's doing kind of the same thing over
It kind of died with map 3, I think. I'm kind of hoping the game will give the fun. But
this game is giving.
The part about that is.
On account of Digizin's position, Luxio catching the first.
It's giving nothing. No, I have no fucking gag. I was thinking, I was racking my brain. There's something funny I can say. It's stolen the joy out of my fucking life.
It feels like, in large part,
I mean, the problem is as well that it's EG on the attack side again. So like every single map has been EG on the attack side first, and that just makes the beginning of all of the maps boring.
They're playing like 3v5s.
Bro, Luxio's terrified of a fucking raise satchel now.
Fearing the deadly aspects of the blast pack.
Not another.
We should be.
Then again, I don't need Loud to win anymore. So I don't give a shit. If you want to troll Loud, have fun. Get Pancata those fucking kills. Why not?
They wouldn't do that. It's
I love the TP into paranoia. Only Ye unblinded, and it's good enough for 1-for-1.
But they still lose 2Es. Pancata's alone. DGZ only has an outlaw. Look how far away he is.
That's what's up next.
1v2 clutch round for
I'm living for that. That's the only reason I'm still here.
Had to pop the blades. High-low setup.
Spike planted.
Icy falls away.
Mhm.
Can't find it with the sheriff. And now Icy in the
What?
1v2.
Not the greatest way of playing that from Pancata.
And in the 1v1 against DGZ, the duelist diving down and dead to DG.
Yeah, it was just susceptible.
Why couldn't you do that at the fucking end of the last map? Save us all the time.
Easy clean but EG has sweating again on an eco round.
I think that's
None
down.
of them have been cleaned
Is
up.
it down?
That has been the aspect of the game that is keeping EG in it. It's the aspect of the game that got them to win on Pearl.
3v5 that they win there, by the way. Or nearly win, I should say.
Right. Just felt like they kept finding these fights, players running into them. Potter knows they almost had it.
Oh, damn.
It's all good. EG are coming into this next round with a couple of big ultimates, the showstopper for Icy.
Did you guys run a parlay, by the way, chat? I mean, honestly, full autonomy handed over to my mods in that entire segment because I'm fucking lost in the sauce right now. I'm not cut out for streaming these days. I need to just go back to Tesco.
Global when this fucking game is on because I get it too fast in 3.
The second kill was cool.
Just a cook.
That is unbelievable.
Oh, that's what we want to hear.
I mean, Loud are just fearless right now. And it comes
That's what we want to hear.
EG had the ability to like go for a fast hit, maybe counter out what they were doing, but Nature played into B early, threw a stun line immediately to try and feint.
I got tzatziki sauce all over my face.
Loud are playing so actively, they realize exactly what's going on.
I don't stream. Who else am I supposed to watch?
We can keep on walking, poke for these gaps.
You'll find someone.
They maintain just
There's plenty of streamers in the sea.
Nature is slowly just contacting, trying to get some space up towards ramp.
I got so much sauce all over my face.
To work around. I like this position from Kawazine, entrenched at Flower, and then has 2Es to be able to take contact for him.
I was all over, man.
Cause some distraction, so if EG go into A, they won't be focused on that position.
Just so hard to play out of. Luxio's somehow finding a way. 1 kill for him already. Just barely hit by the sun, and that's going to cost him.
Awa running through. He has his knife out there.
Awa?
Someone right in front of him. Derek here.
No.
What is this? Chaos both ways.
No, there's a fly in my face. No way does Kawazin win that.
I was kind of hoping that that would be a
disgusting display.
That's really funny.
Oh, is EG gonna lose another round to time?
God. That's a tax write-off donation on the spike there.
I mean, we might see that in the next lore cinematic. When there's the Tejo against the other world Tejo.
Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to grip you with my tzatziki hands right there.
Yeah, something like that. It's actually
I didn't mean to grip you like that.
Get Pancata, nice for you. Get those kills.
My bad.
Watch Pancata start fucking throwing so he can get more kills.
I mean to grip you with my hands like that in that fashion. I have to rebuild my flatbread.
I like to imagine that these
Oh, I'm just covered. I'm like covered in fucking sauce. I'm just
you're stunning. You're stunned. You're stunned. You're stunned.
covered in fucking sauce.
Child, did you get any better at that football game?
Oh,
yes, dude. I was playing Scrims today. Pretty much.
Scrims?
Yeah, there's a huge community like in the
What are you
Discord
doing?
the game.
I'm picking up stuff with my raw hand.
Defender and striker.
We're also
apparently.
walking down mid. Loud. I think
But you were only good at goalkeeping last time, so
yeah, I've gotten out of the goal now. I'm on the
all this
pitch.
control of the map. Remember, EG don't have a dedicated central
I've like
in this comp,
learned
so
the art of the dribble. I've learned the art of the
control,
shot.
Sometimes mid control can be lacking.
It's a good game, man. Man, the final.
Not again, man.
I mean, you could see on Ye's reactions like there's 3 down mid, but
That's will start the next one. Okay.
Oh,
dude,
what a catch from 2Es.
Yeah, I don't think if we ran that little fake loud experiment, I don't think we would hit that shot.
That much easier.
Don't lose the op to the Stinger in the corner.
I think it might be hard to beat the Stinger in the corner.
I don't.
Little sound bait.
You don't move very quickly.
Oh,
he sees it.
Damn.
Go on, Icy.
Oh my! I don't think we hit that shot either. Oh my! He's doing unbelievable shots.
On one right now.
I didn't even see him pull the trigger.
Respect to Tui's. He's going crazy individually.
Yeah, that's right.
That little catch onto nature while he was running into sight. Jiggle peeks, finds that headshot, and beats Icy on the reaction of being able to just
fucking
click
two
mouse
map.
one for the
See, maybe this is
showstopper,
all it
headshots
was.
him jumping
This
around
is
the
what
corner.
fucking SDK wanted.
Come on, that is some sick work.
Guys, I need you to throw.
Comes after this shot too, just 2 balls.
Split is too good.
Look at the, he's even got the crosshair place for the jump in that moment. Just read the situation perfectly.
Okay. Well, EG gonna be the ones to call a timeout here. No, they're gonna be feeling the hurt after not having having the showstopper stuffed there, not using it the round before. This will be a big swing round for them. Every other map has ended 6-6.
Go on, Loud. Give us one more.
Right now, EG trailing big time. This has been the biggest difference I think we've seen.
Go on, Loud. Give us one more.
At the start of one of these maps.
Give us a big one.
I want to see
Come
if
on
out of this timeout, Loud opt to continue to disrespect them on all extremities and mid, all areas of the map where they're just happily pushing down, taking control. Dijazine has gotten forward solo on one extremity.
Penny Breast Machine.
Every single round, they're pushing down mid. Lucho's just facing in mid. Or if they're going to change the approach in this timeout, maybe off all the ultimates they have, focus harder on going for a retake situation.
I just wonder at what point do EG start just running full execs?
Yeah.
Because they've been so like quiet.
I mean, they literally switched to an exec comp with the breach stale.
And they're waiting for the overextensions. They're waiting for the things that Loud are doing.
Ugh.
It just seems that whether it's Dijazin with an op or stun fights from Loud, that EG's just opening protocols are getting disrupted and they're not finding the kills they need. Ye's going to be opping on the Astra. That's going to be an answer.
I like this quiet. I like that nobody's communicating their thoughts right now.
I hope they walk into us.
All right. Try to push
Josh had to ruin it.
And then that classic
Fully take B main control.
To take that B main
I like the strategy.
Loud.
This is still a really important game.
That there was the push up in B main. They'll have heard the orb taken. At least noted that on score.
7-1. Give us 7-1. Come on. 7-1. 7-1.
Swapped over to the op to keep his eyes on mid, but shot down by Icy.
And I like Ye's
Bad.
rotated
Bad
back over
signs.
to B main, so now he's playing the B main
Bad
control.
signs for the 7-1.
Good reaction to the state of how this round played out from the opening, which looked pretty dire from EG. Running into that Viper's pit.
And win map 2 in OT and not win map 3. I mean,
for a split onto the B side and
you really can't.
over towards A to play for a late
You really
lurk or
can't.
audio on the rotators.
Luis has been really good, and he's got full util here. Even an
What are the stakes for this game?
needs to use it, but he'll just fall back.
How many times? You thought there was stakes?
one singular champ point. And do Loud...
That's pretty big.
Do Loud have evidence that they shouldn't just blow up their entire roster? Will EG do anything?
It's definitely going to offer an opportunity for Dijazine to...
I think real talk, this game doesn't have to have stakes, but it's also like real world practice for like both these teams in a sense. Especially EG. I think this is a much more important series for EG.
Ye wins the fight in main, so Tui's the last stand for Loud to try and stall out this fight.
Fuck these bugs, man.
I think all eyes on this game, so whether they're even fucking
15
good.
seconds to stop this, and he cannot. But the team has made it. There's missiles. There's an Armageddon, but it's not used in time, and EG get the plant. Luke Show, he's getting sneaky.
How is he here?
He snuck all the way through the pit, but Derek can spawn. It's a
I don't know what
to
I've
his
created.
teammate, and now Luke Show.
Luke
He's
Shaw?
all alone.
In a 1v4.
Kill here would give away the game, but
Spam?
now
Any spammers? Any
EG
fucking
they go.
spammers?
They're
Anyone want
ready.
to
One
spam?
was dead.
Okay, all
Tap
good.
on the spike amid the pull. Nature.
Almost did it.
He wraps it up, and EG finally double their round count.
It looked like he was about to get that last flick as
really
well. That was
did.
crazy.
Unreal. But I think honestly the biggest
Not
kill that
listening,
round
not
is when
watching,
Jay
just
gets in
eating.
B-main, taking them just
Definitely,
then,
yeah.
right? Because if the
Get it
Jet is
twisted.
allowed to survive after the rolling
How
Can this
do-
change the playoff seed?
How do normal streamers keep entertaining people while they eat? I don't understand that concept,
that
actually.
round is so hard to play out.
Because for me, I just need
EG.
to carve out a little portion of my own time to silently eat.
Lost 100 Thieves, no.
So far.
You should just put food videos on YouTube. That is true. I don't have that luxury
All right,
right
but
now.
what about Loud? Can they still make it?
How do co-streamers do it?
That side of the map.
Look again over at A, though, because, again, you've got Tui's bunkered on site with the fault line ready
Alpha
to
is
go
pretty much locked in.
contact. Later in
Currents
you'll see
finish their
Digizin walk up,
games.
kind of like
How do
Digizin
Koshins do
out, fault line
it? Does
two,
Sliggy
held
ever
out,
consume
counter
nutrients?
contact. Now, once he's up here, Tui's is going to rotate
Loud
off
is
the site.
0-4. Tuji's also
Japanese noodle restaurant POV?
Yeah, so
This does get broken.
they essentially.
I don't think I've ever seen Sliggy eat.
Already can't make it.
I mean, close, but further back.
Thank you for the information.
Ooh.
So this game just didn't matter.
Prometheus? The god who gave man fire and was punished to have a crow picking at his liver for eternity?
Thought about it. He knows that players could have
Oh.
potentially crossed in that moment. Going to be
The
calling
bold,
that.
Sliggy reminds you of the bold alien in Prometheus.
That primes EG to walk up onto the line. Ye fell off the angle and nearly gets away with his life. But here's the push coming back towards Heaven. Luke Show only gets one.
He used to survive, yeah. Pretty sure Sliggy eats chicken and instant rice only. Alice is onto something. Alice is onto something. You said he only eats to survive, not for pleasure.
You
But
hear
like,
that, TMD? The points
when
are
does
gonna
he
add
do
up.
it?
What? The points allowed up to what?
When does he do it? When does he eat?
The Armageddon. That was the last chance for Loud slipping away.
For who?
Snappy shot from Derek at the end there to shut down Pancata, who needed.
But they're not going to finish in the top
When he
two.
sleeps?
Or anywhere near the top two.
What did they do?
I really like the way
What if they
EG
don't?
played in the mid-round there, 'cause they were
Yeah, he just has like a fucking pipe going into his stomach.
How would you make games like this matter then? Like,
Between the games?
I've heard that there's a problem. What is your solution?
I'm pretty sure Super has his
Play him
aura
off
placed
stream.
in A main as well to help out with the cross a little
Off
bit there
stream.
too.
But then what about the millions of dollars
Use
that
that
orgs have
to get up
invested
and
to
ramp
Well, I
this
can't
over.
do
Every
that.
single
Get
one
better.
they
Get
take
better.
lurks out because they got all
Damn.
of these forward lurks and
You think that the company that changed all the player
time
cards
out
because
here.
orgs complained?
Or honestly, just change the schedule.
There's already 8. I know.
To
I
put
mean,
these
it's 7
games
round,
on
but yeah, you're
second in
right.
the day, have your fucking crazy. Remember the fucking last year with the kickoff stream and you know everyone's going sideshow or turtle or whatever the fuck it was. Put that at the fucking end of the day.
Sorry.
Last day of school.
That's what TikTok guys. Yeah, there's what's it called? There was a match where it was like Sen versus.
Literally, it was Mimi and Ender casting. It was a meaningless game. It was
Yeah,
like
I'll
in
get
that
it for
fucking
you.
play-in
What the
stage
hell?
of kickoff.
I thought they were.
That's
talking
my
about the
job,
frog at the bottom
buddy.
of Split.
Yeah,
We're talking
sorry,
about
yeah,
that
the
too, but also
frog,
mention
frog,
you.
turtle.
I don't know if
you
that
they
picked
look
up
the
on
same.
stream or not.
Here's the link.
I hope not.
Only +2.
honestly,
Consider being +14.
Oh, the bald king with the mustache, and they were like shouting
Yeah,
sideshow.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
But
Yeah.
last day of
That's
school
that's
type
more to
shit.
do
Last
with it
days
being
of Rome.
Yeah.
Fucking
The Mike
burn it
Green
all
moment.
down.
It's more to do with the crown. I think.
Obviously, they
Ban this
can't put
person
the match
yesterday
on
in
the
Josh's
second of the
stream.
day because it doesn't make sense.
Ridiculous.
Like you want people to be watching the whole broadcast, right? So
punching angles.
that's not.
Because they called me a basement dollar in 1984.
I will sleep and rest when you.
Did they put in a?
I will actually give you a solution. Do you want to hear the
Did they put in a unban
Don't
request?
play round robin. Because round robins always have this shit at the end of the whatever the stage is, whatever the round of the robin is. They always have this. They also round robins suck because you get these fucking matches that you don't know whether or not they matter until you've used.
They requested an unban saying, "I won't call your mods 1984 again."
To winning or losing.
Brackets, they
And they
are.
also have really fucking complicated, like, this team gets into
Who-
playoffs if
who
they
do you
beat this
think
team by this
reads
many rounds
these?
kind of a situation instead of just having win and in situations.
But don't you think?
But like what?
The problem is still worth it.
No, does he think Josh personally goes over his unban requests?
Round robin is good.
Hear that, everyone?
Only
Sideshow
reason-
wants your favorite team to play 3 games a year.
Yes, the only reason that we play
Josh-
round robins is so that we
Josh
can
doesn't even look at his own
guarantee
Discord.
minimum amounts of matches for shit teams because it's a franchise.
I'm still waiting for you to do your
model.
unban request. You're 15.
So just
rolling apart.
what
Tui's is left with
format would
just
you
the
have?
ghost in this scenario. Digizina's going to have to step
something like
15?
a triple elimination or something.
I mean, that's good
something like
content.
He's got it.
Okay.
Sire.
that. A Swiss kind of style, but with
You have
a number
15
of
requests,
matches,
Sire, my liege. 15
yeah, like
requests from the people.
Game Swiss system kind of thing, like minimum 3. You have
They
to do
demand
0,
your time, my liege.
0,
And Derek,
something.
I'll think about it.
missiles to work with. DG holding this
I
one.
have
He's gonna
rivers to
get it
pollute.
halfway. An updraft to get out does not need it. And Derek getting held
Well.
wide by Tui's. Not ready.
If EG run this back on their defense half,
I love that.
What are you gonna do? A fucking backflip?
If this game is decided by 2 rounds, I'm not even watching NRG. I'm not gonna do it.
Which not only
I literally said
God.
7 rounds, and then EG will come back to 8, and then we'll go from there.
The sight line for Derek, who was playing back.
Put us up any further. My scheming eunuch might swing the scales of power to his favor. Who's the eunuch? Is it Josh?
Wolves made more than playoffs, bro.
I think Josh would make a fantastic eunuch, actually.
Jesus Christ, man.
He
can't
stand some of these lows.
I would keep Josh in my court as a eunuch.
I've been through the fucking lows with Wolves.
You've not bring you. Are you clear?
There were lows with Wolves.
I don't want to make you a eunuch.
Just talking about with the format international.
You're my wife.
We'll have like one of these.
You want to be the eunuch?
A bunch of these games like crazy where it doesn't
You don't
matter
know?
at all.
Yeah.
Across the whole world.
Yeah, and I'm not like
You could be part of my
Pacific,
court.
it doesn't matter. Neither game
Well,
matters.
yeah.
Guess what I'm doing? I'm
Also
sleeping.
fully locked, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yippee! Alice is a part of my
What do you
court.
mean? Like, you think seeding is not important?
I guess seeding isn't locked for the EMEA, yeah.
Yeah, the seeding games. I'll
Yeah,
watch.
Alice is the region who controls the realm while you're away.
I'm not giving a single shit.
And also organizes food delivery for the king, because the king doesn't know how to eat. Otherwise,
I mean, those are bad games. Those are bad games.
He doesn't know how to survive without his
nothing.
court.
It's the 2 locked first
Making
seeds
sure that
against
he's
2 locked bottom seeds.
The royal advisor.
Not even bottom seeds. Teams who are
I mean,
eliminated.
that might be the lowest viewership of all time for VCT tomorrow in Pacific.
That's wild.
Even Blackbriar, Skyrim mentioned.
Yeah, I would say if you're
We're
watching
all
those
pogging.
games tomorrow in Pacific,
the Elden Ring scrolls mentioned. We're all pogging.
you don't have enough going on in your life.
We're all pogging, guys.
I mean,
You're the only one who's not pogging out of control right now.
We don't have enough going on.
And everyone thinks it's weird.
I don't want to be here though. I'm being held against my will by FNS. and a bet that I fucking would wear a cap.
I'm going to one more round that ends at the 12 seconds mark with EG fucking losing. I'm gonna muck lose it. This is going to.
This round is done. Again. Now
I want to, Shayo, get that fucking game back up. Let me type away.
Wait, is that what? Is that why I've been feeling like that? Because of the lead?
I've seen what's going on. EG are going to walk around the map for 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Vendor story
and then
you
they're finally
invested
going to
last
decide,
time?
fuck, wait a minute.
Kinda?
We need to go to a site.
Yo, maybe.
They're going to go to a site,
I'll be
die,
honest.
and lose
I gotta
the
mute
round.
these fucking guys.
I'll tell you
man.
right now.
They're talking way too much for my liking. They're overstimulating me. I'm feeling like my headset like rubbing against my hair. And they're like yapping and the stream's going on at the same time, like with the fucking broadcast. And I'm like, whoa, like overstimulated. We need to.
Such a tough position to be in. It feels like the rounds they've tried to work into Vale have been tough. The rounds they've gotten up ramp have been very successful. As a counterpoint, right now quickly up into that mid. Look shows in front of it, but panged out, and he's going to be taken down easy.
I see.
Okay, that's better.
To pop his ultimate.
We're good.
I don't know if he's going to have a target for this one. An ult coming in.
I'm potentially down. The trouble is,
no, that is going to be the defender one coming.
I keep trying to play Valorant for like one game before these games start, and then I'm losing it, bottom fragging, and I don't know how to use my mouse. So I almost feel like I need to lock the fuck in and grind out some Valorant just to try and get back into the rhythm of playing that game. Because right now, I'm like throwing every game that I step into.
Particularly, they get the kill on Luxo, and why slow down there? Ice is going to pop the showstopper, force any other players to retreat.
That's a no-scope. Okay.
That's pretty ridiculous, but incredibly irrelevant. But a cool shot nonetheless.
That's why I took a chunk of metal with me from craft class that I could have sworn was lead, and I carried it with me for a year. And what, did you like put it in your food? What do you mean? Like you just carried it with you?
That it will be. Yay.
It was just iron? Okay, well that's fine. I mean, even if it's lead, it's also fine, right? It's just like, as long as you're not creating a pipe out of it and running water through it, like the Romans. Paint our walls with lead? Yeah. We should go back to eating lead paint. Why did they make paint out of lead? They didn't know lead was toxic? I swear we've known that lead is toxic for a while. Same with asbestos. Fantastic as a chemical ingredient. I love eating paint in general. We have 10 minutes until... I should have ran the ad. I fucked up. I should have ran the ad. I'm running it now. I'm sorry, chat. I should have ran it. I should have fucking ran the ad. Not that anybody's watching this game, but... Gamba? Didn't know Radiant was toxic? I need to see Alice get 20 Divines. 10 Exalts. All right. What's next? Roll the slot machine. What is it? Level 20 Spirit Gem. Okay, that's pretty good.
Are trailing Loud 8-4. Loud
one Chaos Orb. Okay, not too bad.
Stage 1 here against an EG team that are bound
You got one last spin, I think, no?
But still,
or is that like, is it 2 million gold?
For them to lose to the winless team ahead of it, you can't
let
this match slip.
Yeah, what is it? Is it 2 million gold or 200,000? 2 million? Okay, we ain't spinning that shit. Should make Alice's game a layer so we can see. I got that shit working with Alice's Minecraft POV. I can probably get it working again. Somehow. It would take a bit of setup though.
On this map thus far, whereas Loud has just been swinging everything. 2E's DG taking over. They are so confident in the server.
That's the second time in this series that we've entered a second half where no one on EG is positive. And
Add in progress.
Several
no one on EG is positive.
On the scoreboard. That was on Lotus. On Pearl, I don't believe that was the exact case, but again, it was players on Loud, Pancon in particular, who were just surging above every other player on EG in terms of the kills. They've been pretty dominant in the mechanical game.
And the pistols have been so effective.
Okay, I know the pistol round's starting, but what if I just walk away right now? What if I walk away and put my food away? Let me unmute the Discord. Let's see what they're hearing and talking. What are they talking about?
You just do not want to have to deal with anchoring in a site.
Instant Alice replay. Let's check out the Alice POV real quick. Luke Show gets 2. The Salvo somehow get.
Come on, let's run it back, EG.
Pancada N2 is
he's a masochist. He's a fucking masochist. Oh no, bro. Wait, take your time. Oh, Jesus.
We need a sync check again, by the way.
I'm walking away. You go sync these nuts, my boy.
Got the body shot on.
I'm fucking walking away.
EG, I guess they're just going to
go
the pistol rounds. They win the opening pistol, they win the last pistol one of the series.
Luxo also just gets 2 more with the Ghost. He is a pistol phenom in this.
Is anyone still watching the game? Would anyone like to sync?
Won so many of them.
Oh yeah.
Talk, guys. Good talk. Fucking hell. This game's broken up.
Tough time to be.
Oh my God! Look at that.
I think he moved it the last second. It looked like his crosshair was on.
Barely too low.
Oh my God! I just get one dig. You know what I'm saying, Derek?
I know what he's
Derek's
saying.
like, yeah, I know.
Right, Josh, are you happy now? Are you genuinely happy this went to map 3? Are you fucking loving this? Are you fucking absolutely enjoying the shit out of this game?
I'm giggling and kicking my feet. Legitimately, I'm giggling and kicking my feet. This is very funny. EG winning the pistol. If they win the fucking bonus as well.
8-4 down, meaningless game.
No.
Let's make this the closest fucking game of all the stage. It's 1:12 a.m.
It really is funny though.
It'll be fucking light outside by the time the day ends.
Oh Jesus!
Or a farm.
And
then we'll be up ready to fucking go stream the useless Pacific games. We can just
yeah, get me in for boom.
Go straight from one into another. Oh, Luke Show. Wait, he's just been given 2 freebies this round.
So can I get a sync check?
41, 40, 39.
Oh shit, you're ahead.
37, 36, 35, 34.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
31.
Thank you. I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeding.
Derek is single-handedly winning the anti-eco with only a ghost.
You've got to respect.
No, I mean, listen. This has been such a long fucking wait. I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes just for this NRG live game.
4 hours and 15.
Yeah.
I've only been live for 3.5 hours.
Well, I went live. I played a rank game and lost it, and
only has a fault line.
Only a fault.
I've forgotten how to play
Maybe
Valorant.
that's the reason, Brent. Because right before this, I played a ranked game, but I didn't stream it, and I won it. And my mental's in a great spot. Maybe the rank game set you off on a
you
bad
really
vibe.
don't care that your entire day is going to be taken up just by this game?
Bro, it's not my entire day. It started at 10 p.m. I guess,
yeah, you've already had a day. For me, it is my whole
ass day.
Yeah, you've already had a whole ass day.
I woke up.
That's why.
Yeah, but it's
so
robbing us of tomorrow, this game.
I woke up in my parents' house, said happy birthday again to my dad, went and spent some time with
Even
my
though it wasn't his
grandparents.
birthday? Well, you just say happy day to him?
Well, I was like, oh, I hope you had a lovely birthday, that kind of thing.
Down to nothing, but everybody else has a decent bank behind.
Are you see the end of this? I'm gonna see the end of it. I'm not gonna edge you. This
Drove
is
home, did a bunch of my chores and stuff, read my book. Like, I've had a whole fucking day. This is just a cherry on top.
How long are your days?
A cherry on top?
It's a fucking 4-hour long
This is the cherry on top?
Yeah, this is the cherry.
This is most people's days. This is already going to be taking up a third of it.
Well, yeah, I woke up.
Cherry on top? What do you think a cherry is? Rat shit?
I woke up at 8 a.m. I guess I'm going to bed at
You're going to bed at 4?
4 a.m. or something.
Slightly off on that lineup.
This game is robbing you of tomorrow.
In they go. I see. He gets one. How much more? He's
That's such a great way of putting that. It's robbing me of tomorrow.
And Icy still
It's
trying
fucked up,
desperately to
actually.
live.
Now that you framed it like that, though,
It's up to Ye. The
I do
second
kind of
rifle
want
in the
it
hands
to
of an EG
stop.
player. He's ready for the player towards main, but Pencada,
Let's go, EG.
And unfortunately, you put something in the
Why
fucking
do you want
air.
EG to win?
Yeah, dude,
Come on,
this-
Nature.
Crazy. He is just sprinting around the map.
I really, really want Loud to go 0-5. I just think it's
20
funnier.
seconds left. He needs to get this cross. Nature tried to take the timing.
He's walking through the molly.
Oh, he nearly had the line out. Luke Shaw went down to 5.
Show me the Luke Show kills, please, please.
That was so crazy. Oh yeah, up to 19, 4K on the round.
No, honestly, this is like kind of an awesome map to watch, just from Luxio's perspective.
Doesn't the fucking end up trying to fucking sell me.
A lot of the time, like, he's ending up being like the entry for the team.
Dude, Luke Shaw is too good. He's too good. He's the only good player on Loud, I say, while Pancada's about to break the kill record.
So insane.
Coming into this third map, Pancada was close to breaking the America's kill record for a BO3, but it's Luke Show instead, the guy who is top fragging this map and taking control on attack.
TMV, how many kills did Pancada need to break the record?
Very pivotal round now.
Like 22 or something.
Both teams, economy.
Yeah, that's actually
He's
quite a
not
lot.
fucking getting that. He's
Yeah.
clueless. He's literally wasting our time as well.
Be a lot on ice.
Trying to bait us in with like a one.
TMV, pull up the statistics
He's
for me.
halfway there, but it's round 16, so you'd have to go deep into OT.
But no, in this game, fucking OT, 21 to 19.
What, you would love that though. It would be so good.
I would not fucking love that.
What if I got out a chat? What if I got out a foam roller instead of just like trying to bounce on it during the game, like a circus performer?
Walks back towards the jet, doesn't even matter.
Only you would be laughing.
Someone's gonna stop Luke Show.
And remember,
No, they don't. They can all die to Luke Show. He can drop the fucking kill
juggle?
record
No.
this map if he wants.
I don't really have any juggling instruments either. I don't have any rotten tomatoes or.
Just kill them all, buddy.
Dude, okay, go on, Luke Shaw. Few more, please.
This is fucked up.
Making
This is so
montages in
fucked
VCG.
Oh, but hold on. Here comes STK with the wait, guys. We need to troll again button.
Try a handstand.
There's no way he calls attack.
Hold on, I need my time in the spotlight.
Let's see if Lucio can now break.
Yeah, what?
Oh god, I hope he does. I really fucking hope he does.
It's funny that you went like you want to go to the future.
Guys, chill out. We've won too many rounds in a row.
I go to the past, become a GM for a team, and I sign Lucio.
Hold on, they're on an eco with Buckies. Let's find the
EG not
Bucky
have any
and run in
timeouts?
one by one.
Well, I guess it's too early. I don't know.
I see.
You're also losing 10-6.
Icy is the Bucky player in hell. They don't have the drone to clear him.
Some would say they're actually more in it on the eco rounds.
I've heard that.
They're all going towards him.
They were 50-50
A
on eco round
Bucky
wins
ace would go
round. So
crazy.
that's a fairly decent. And
They salvo clear him
unorthodox
though, no?
record. I see
No, they don't.
He's gonna get the first into the showstopper.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, wait, he's the ghost.
He's alive!
Wait, he's the ghost.
He's alive! He's alive!
Just like that.
They can't keep getting
No, they
away
can't.
with it.
That's so fucking.
They all got the fucking airplane, Bucky!
They can't keep getting away with it. Jesse Pinkman on his knees.
This is so funny.
This shouldn't be happening.
I fucking love this game.
It doesn't
What a
matter.
stupid
They don't even
game.
need the timeout this time. They've learned from last time. Guys, remember what SDK told us?
No way, Icy gets if Icy gets another bucket.
What did you say before the map?
I will put my face
When they're on an eco, let's fucking spread out and walk into them.
It's happening. It's a flaw.
This is
Oh, Jesus.
You have to embrace the absurdism of the game in order to struggle against the nihilism of the lack of meaning. You have to become
Just not strong enough. That's not strong enough. I can't do it. All I can think about is the sun setting in front of me right now. And the fucking hours dwindling.
The sun is about to rise for me.
I can't.
By the time FNS will be there fucking struggling. We should watching his shaky aim all over the fucking screen. The sun is rising. My eyes are starting to bleed.
I can't believe he gets that kill on Digizine. Well, that's actually sick awareness from Icy to throw that against the wall.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
that is nice.
I've been an Icy
good for
downer in
him.
the past, but you gotta be honest when he's popping. That was a sick round from him.
Potters.
Alright,
I
come
was
on,
trying to
Digizine.
follow the next
Put
game is
together,
all but
like,
guaranteed
5
victory
rounds in a row.
on a Delta rated dog shit.
Damn, we won that. we got another one.
Oh,
How
fuck.
did we do that?
She really said capital O colon.
Ready to finish the cooking a 4-hour meal and the game is still on?
Capital O colon's fucking weird, man.
Capital O. It's kind of a crazy.
Putting the O before the colon is very very. I feel like that's very Tumblr coded for some reason. Putting the letter before the colon.
How much do you know about Tumblr?
A little bit. I mean, it kind of leaked out into the rest of the internet, didn't it?
Hold on, look, show.
I gotta sneeze.
A lot of Tumblr.
Oh.
Is this still active, the website?
I'm getting a lot of Tumblr enthusiasts saying you're wrong.
I mean, even just getting.
I feel like it is.
3 stars
Well,
over on the B side.
stop trying to fucking.
Okay, maybe it's like MySpace coded then. I don't know. But it's like
so far
what
it's like the people that colon
this
three,
mansplaining. Where does
out?
this come from? Where does the confidence come from to just be saying shit that you have no knowledge on? I don't get it. I don't get it.
This is an awesome pivot, and they've got the Vipers pit down for the post plant into this 4-on-4.
Wait, the Viper's pit looks like a surprised face. Oh my god. It's like a cat. It's a cat with a surprised face. It's got like the ears poking up at the top.
Don't say it's like
Holy
a
shit.
cat.
Yeah, it's surprised because EG's gonna still win the round.
Oh my god.
Wait, that nade could be clean.
The
nade is.
We're not seeing much
stunned.
here.
He was stunned. He was stunned.
I don't give a shit.
Oh my god, EG. Fucking send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, EG.
Icy on the defuse.
I see his hand.
What are you waiting
Oh,
for,
fuck.
son?
It's too late. You
Time?
can stick. You can stick.
Oh! I swear to
That was
God, I am
against
going to
goal.
break someone's legs.
And Loud may have the kills, but EG have the round.
That is wild. Icy getting the pink shell.
These are just remarkable rounds. Remarkable. The stunning, the nade. Kalanzin wins a 1v3 and loses the round. So good.
It looked like Derek. Yeah, it looked like Derek was ready to sprint in if the timing was off, but he didn't realize he was dipping his toes into the missiles that were exploding.
Time out. Why are you doing that, Fox boy?
Huh? Because I'm making fox noises.
Are you fucking getting off under the desk too? What do you mean? Why are you doing that?
He's all energized.
What has prompted you
Get
to
your
do
mind out of the
that?
gutter. Get your mind out of the
My mind's not in the gutter, bro. I'm
Take
just thinking,
time,
what
take
possible
time.
reason could he be having to just put this out into the universe? Not just his stream, but also the Discord call again.
Anyone say that about
It's just... Why is he yipping? Did somebody give you money?
This is rough. This is rough.
No, I'm just happy. I'm just letting out little yips of delight.
Hello, Substance Player 2. You can have your normal Twitch account back soon. 2-factor authenticator has been a pain to get fixed. Dude, that sounds like a pain in the fucking ass. I hope you do get your
I'm
account
really
back.
enjoying not
You're
just
gonna wake up
2-factor
tomorrow.
at least.
You're gonna wake up at fucking 3 p.m. tomorrow and be like,
I hate it when he's happy. I want to stop it. Just keep complimenting him.
EG and Loud play the fucking
Remember what I told you
dog
yesterday?
shit Valorant for hours on end.
The sodas get rolling though. They're listen, I'm not worried about this stuff. Don't you worry. Just
How
get your
long does
account
an
back.
average like best of 3 that goes to 3 maps? We are like, I started my stream pretty much when the game started. We are 3.5 hours into this game.
Ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Yeah.
A bit of a bully this round, going for the outlaw against the light armors.
What was the other one in the EMEA? It was like a 4-hour matchup for 2 maps.
Oh, man, what a shot.
Hold on. They might
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm gonna need Superman to win this round, please. Pop that smoke.
Right, waiting for that cloud to
That's a recall.
will now cycle into mid. Loud pressing forward. They can, well, recover an outlaw.
Unfortunately,
Can't grab
EG
that.
all have heavy, so less exciting. Although I do like EG stepping up.
Melty
now,
is a
giving up
funny
full control over
term.
mid.
I like that.
2v4 though. In this
Is that a
space.
TMV stream classic?
Here comes the swing from Loud. Super. It's 1 for
Called
2.
Icy Melty when he whips.
Yeah.
Momentum. They've
I
got
like
it
it.
on the eco round.
Oh no, Luxo with the timing.
Come
up
on,
into heaven as
fucking
well.
Loud. Come on.
Derek naded away, can't push the planter like he wanted.
And scan.
Oh,
So let's
bro.
fucking go.
Okay, Loud guy 50. Loud guy 50.
God.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That is some disappointment for Evil Geniuses, possibly the crushing blow for this game. I did like that idea to get 2 players back into B main from them when you called that
This game's
out.
over, right?
But Loud
Has to be.
pivoting the entire team into
It has
the
to
B
be.
hit. Oh, what is that?
It's a match with no stakes, but I feel like I'm
We'll lose to the Buckies again.
I'm telling you.
Nope.
Champs
Maybe.
2023.
Okay.
Literally.
What is this
We've actually got
TikTok?
5
The
maps.
silliest Valorant match of all time. I only just saw it in the Discord.
I'm losing
That was the one that you want to know about the
Oh, with the
irony is,
thing.
like, when we had
Drag the slider to complete the puzzle.
G2 game that
Ah,
didn't mean
fuck. How do I do this
anything,
puzzle?
Oh, this
last
one.
year,
Can I pay somebody to do
like
this puzzle for me?
the
Bro,
muddiest,
what the fuck?
sloppiest
Dude,
games of all time.
get me
I
off
feel like
TikTok.
these teams are like try-harding for their lives, no?
There's been, they are, but the amount
I'm not
of
saying
eco
it's
rounds.
clean. I'm not saying it's clean. I say I feel like the teams are the max try-harding.
Definitely. We've seen, and look, we've seen plenty of eco rounds in games of immense weight.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Pancata is 1 kill away from that series kill record we mentioned. By the way, he's going to do it in a map where he's negative.
It goes to show that when you get 27 kills on map 1 and 30 on map 2, you usually
Yep. No
set
disrespect.
records.
yeah. Or he'll just stay at 13 and in Broncata fashion do the
This
same
that
thing
was a
with
Potter
Friday
timeout,
earlier
right?
this
Phone
That
is a
wasn't
robot.
another
He's gonna
STK
break
timeout
50K
after winning
points.
a
Yeah,
He
that
round.
was-
needed one
yeah.
bucket and couldn't get one, and then just
Yeah.
had to
coming
go
next
for the
round.
first kill.
Was
We
that
gotta
was a
kill
Potter
free
timeout,
throw
right?
versus an EG thrifty.
LeBron killed someone?
He is not. He's not playing Valorant. He's not.
The legend.
That's a crazy allegation.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, I sure hope Luxo does not go for the B-lurk this time because Ye got an assist from a satchel and just boosted up in the corner. Completely bringing it.
Luxo?
Yeah, this is
Luxo?
Oh, that's insane.
Not this round, please. Oh, he's
diabolical
dead.
from Ye. I like that. I like that. Got to see more of that.
For
3
EG
more
to
rounds. Get it to
swing back
11-11.
after Throwing against the eco.
Viper Spit is being used in mid, but it looks like Loud just wants to accelerate after losing Lucio towards through heaven, get into this A site. Digizine wrapping back.
Oh,
elbow.
hold on.
Fantastic
Some action.
rolling thunder from Nature.
Digizine went to the moon!
He didn't take any fall
Now
damage
and
though.
ready to fight against
Thank
nature.
God. I've seen Jets
He's still
take so
just
much
waiting
fall
in the
damage
smoke,
after they've been
and
breach
Spike is
ulted
not on site.
for no good reason.
Is Loud gonna try and leave? No. Flash into the
What?
smoke. DG gets the kill, but EG is closing the gate in main.
Tui's and Digizine, they know that they have to double face this right now. Is Derek actually going to give them anything? Aftershock and forces them out, and that's the
no,
first. Derek
please,
shut
please.
down.
Icy just actually left
Please
Derek to
win.
die.
Please win.
Wait.
Chip damage. Great chip damage. Fantastic
Please
chip
win.
damage.
61 HP between these
Digizine,
two players.
kill
Digizine will have
5.
to come up big.
5 health in
Please
hell.
win. Please, DG.
Nice.
Fuck off.
Ah,
Let's
okay.
Let's go.
And puts
Keep it
teams
going.
in a
Go
close
to
position.
Fuck, bro.
We're
OT for this.
We're going overtime.
OT for this. Is a
There's just
Oh,
that getting Ye
13-11. Honestly,
Box and
Lotus should have also
Lucio
gone
this
OT.
time trying to go
I'm not
for
gonna lie.
a
Like
quick
that final
fire, getting
round
through
should
the
have gone
site,
to EG.
which is caught.
Derek is my friend. I should be rooting.
Run into
You know what? You know what?
So he's thinking maybe
You're on.
there's a
You're
chance to
right.
find this big
You know
opening,
what?
draw my team back
No,
into
my
it.
wife is right. I like Derek.
Exactly.
From there,
revel in it.
That, and she's so fucking right for that. I'm rooting for EG. Alice said, I don't think it picked up. She said, stop being an eaty little fucking baby complaining all the time.
Nothing.
And fucking root for your friend to win the game, huh?
They're playing to literally spite me.
As long as EG win, I'm fucking happy. All right, let's go. I'm rooting for EG now. Let's go, EG.
What the fuck happened to you, Bren?
Let's go, EG.
I've
decided to not be fucking sad anymore.
We got one.
There's too much fucking cynicism, pessimism. British. There's too many British people in this fucking call. Too many British people.
He decided to accept the absurdism.
Blow it all up. Someone kill Digizine, please. Jarvis, bring out the fucking hammers.
DG, don't listen to him. Don't listen to Jarvis.
Love that stuff.
Come on, Kawa. Yes, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. What the fuck? When did this
Oh,
guy learn
Derek, that's my GOAT right there. Tier 3 sub.
What did Derek just do?
That's my GOAT right there, baby.
Trying to.
Derek Overwatch. Yeah, Pancada. Yes, listen to the worm in your brain. TP out into the open. Yes, yes. Take the fluoride out of the water. Yes, yes. Derek. Yes.
He was thinking about teleporting straight into them. Just in the middle of a fading smoke. That would have been incredible.
That's what I'm talking about.
Trying to get that spike down. This swing from Derek was really nice. Stopping them just as they're getting on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Was nice from Derek.
You can see how much it.
Dude, why does it mean this much to them?
It's crazy.
Why are they so locked the fuck in?
I've never seen that one before.
Did Potter? Is this like a Raga situation where Potter told them that they miss out on playoffs if they lose this game? Did she fucking lie to them to give them?
I think they've been lacking wins. They want to go positive.
Go back to be heaven though, because Ye stepped up on this.
It's a big deal to go positive heading into playoffs. Yay, give me 2-1. Give me another one. Give me another one. Big boy. Come on, big boy. Yay! Come on, yay!
Or maybe get back involved.
They lost the B side in all.
Plays a bit more passive. He's chilling out.
But EG pitch 2-2 moving defense.
Get the spike to
Don't listen to the worm.
Whoa, do it. No, or just plant.
Way too
or just plant on B.
Still gonna be a tough
a lot of space here.
Oh, the pinch is about to punish Luxo though.
Is anybody holding the? Yeah, no one's holding.
Let's fucking go, EG.
Let's go, EG. 11-11.
He's stuck in backside, isn't he? Tui's?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't even panic. It's a 3v1. Tui's doesn't win 3v1s to win the map.
That's my GOAT right there. That's my GOAT right there.
Oh, we have cursors. Oh dear. Getting fed this information about the kill record.
11-11. The same thing happened in map 1 once we said 27. And now it's 11.
How are you feeling, TMP? My chat is asking for me to perform a wealth check on you.
I'm loading up a swift play right now.
But it's just back over and over.
That was just the half-buy from Loud. They just used the knives.
I've stopped watching the game.
That's a real round.
Why not?
There's no way you've actually turned the game off.
No, the game's on. I'm on a swift play. Sunset. I haven't played Sunset in a while.
They have the tools.
Now the 73rd round of this.
Dude, I'm locking in. Here's what's gonna happen. Loud are gonna win this round.
Derek's dropped 21
reach out post-plant crazy clutch scenario, and then EG's gonna get it to OT.
EG Loud.
Okay, I'm ready for this shit.
It's a vegan series of Valorant. We've got no stakes.
That's strike 3.
No.
You're out of here.
You're out. Where's Riv? Bring Riv in here. Oh my word.
All right, lock in. Big round here.
Dude, they are losing it more than we are.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They have 11 rounds.
I'm not surprised.
Reach ultimate. They're in. Teleport. Backside. You know that nature's going to stun down this line on top of the newsstand.
Cosmic Divide?
Superman's looking for Luxo. Luxo, undetected. Luxo on the site, dead. Now Superman doesn't need to worry about it.
EG up by 1.
How did Pancada get up there?
I think he has a teleport ability,
Brett. Get the spike down. EG will be able to hear this.
Are you sure?
Spike planted.
Oh,
we're going to OT. Actually, we might not even be going to OT, to be honest with you.
He's got it. Now he wants to
God,
Derek is my ghost, bro. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
These retakes are on B from Evil Genius.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Like, for us EG fans who have been, you know,
EG
fucking...
are winning?
Yes, EG are winning. EG have run it all the way back, and they're at 12-11.
Us EG fans, we need this right now.
Oh, good for them.
Ah, we've even broken TMV. TMV has ascended to the plane of not caring. He hasn't fallen into the absurdism, but he has decided that he's above it.
It's acceptance. It's like when you go past like the fucking 5 stages of hell, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yep.
There's like grief. At some point we get to acceptance, and we've all reached acceptance at this point.
Lads going back to B.
I will be annoyed at this point.
The jet in my Swift play. Attention all certified e-girls of Valorant. I am currently recruiting 1 e-girl for emotional support.
Yep.
Anyone who types like that needs emotional support.
Yep. Yep.
Come on, see.
Yep.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh.
3 kill for Icy. Wait, this isn't going OT. We've been robbed of a good OT here.
Good OT. I'll take the fucking EG win.
That bot's like surfing, like Counter-Strike surfing on the fucking ramp.
Wait, you have a minute left here, though. Lau can slow this down a little bit. Quick tap. Also sub. Oh, the double peek. Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, EG won? Good for EG.
How did Loud lose this match? How are they so...
No, it's crazy. They're 0-5.
Losing. They are 0-5 whilst people drop fucking bombs, records, 30s.
At one point on Pearl, they were down 12-10, bring it back, and then win it.
That's insane.
They showed some serious resilience.
That's fucking hilarious.
Does want to make playoffs for this game? No.
That's fucking hilarious.
EG had already made playoffs. Loud couldn't do anything. This game was only for jam points.
I don't know even what to think about Loud next stage. Like,
what
are they
so
going
okay,
to...
so here's a reality we're going to be living in. You've seen some good results of this roster. You know what to work with. Now, they don't have a coach.
What do you mean we've seen some good results?
Like, they almost won some games.
That's not some good results.
But I don't think it's fair to expect to have a team that's made so many changes.
No, but you could use the word like you've seen some good form.
Yeah,
we haven't seen good results. Like, we literally, like,
form
actual results. We have seen nothing.
Same thing. Okay.
We've seen nothing.
But they have one silver lining. All the best teams are going to be in Toronto, and you have like 2 months, I would say, to really get into good form. You've got a great scrim pool. You've got a great scrim pool. You can practice against some of the best teams in the world because again, they can't pick you can't be picky when you're at Masters events. Like, you have to scrim anyone.
I mean, Imi's in my chat saying in scrims they're just genuinely good, so I'm not...
Okay, so someone's not adding up here. Like, something's not adding up.
Something's not working. I think actually they just need more from their individuals.
Loud going to run. Yeah, it's not enough already. Not enough.
I think they need like 4 of their players to be dropping 30 and then they'll win. I think that's
Go on a run. Go on a run. Loud are gonna go on a run.
Oh, fucking hell.
Isolation? Oh, that's so much money.
I mean,
oh,
yeah,
Babu's rich.
They're not going to have a coach. Who's filling in for SDK?
I don't know.
What is the name of the assistant coach on Loud? I don't know who the assistant coach is.
Let's find out.
It's Matt. His name is
Matt is going to be filling in. No profile picture. Just the series of unknown quantities.
Former player, played for Off Contract and Vamo Esports.
Okay.
Concentra Sova. But we're talking back in 2021.
Full stop. First time message has taken me out. Just mad. Oh, what a series though, not gonna lie. Well, listen. It was a good game. It was slow. The slow burner, you know. It was teeing us up nicely. It was teeing us up. Running it back with the game?
Running it back?
Yeah, I'm fucking down. I'm down.
I mean, was I playing anyone the last time we played even? Like, you guys are kind of...
Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there.
Me when I'm a dog?
I'm mid swift play. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, no, we've actually just got... can we all agree that once we've played this game and once
Once what?
Oh fuck! I leaked it again, Shayo. I leaked it. I leaked it.
It's unbelievable.
I leaked it.
It's unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Just Shayo, make a new room, please.
Making you.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Okay, we have to agree that after we play this little game, and when TMV's finished with his swift play, we need to lock the fuck in for this game because this game.
Oh, I
matters,
know.
and
There's stakes.
We've been primed. We've been primed.
You have a question?
To not care about the
On match 3, Pangada got 14 kills and
Okay.
Ye got 14 kills. Okay, so then we need a tiebreaker.
100%. Let's do it.
Okay, but can you?
So we need a
can you show me-
tiebreaker.
Yeah.
There's a new link.
Yeah, I mean, to be
What's
honest
Jay
with
saying?
you,
Assists?
like on all the single maps. And
Okay.
I don't care.
I didn't leak it. I
Alice
didn't
says
leak it.
assists.
Okay.
I don't know if that's fair because. Okay, hold on. I need to work it. I'm getting the referees in. Oh, sugar.
I'm actually gonna smoke you guys this time. I'm ready.
Fuck. Guys, I've been thrown into this game. I can't concentrate. It's kind of unfair because Pangada's on smokes.
So much Valorant and stuff like that, and I feel like it's hard to replicate like some of the
I gotta lock in.
matches and stuff like that. So
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Oh, sugar.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. I want to talk about happiness, though. We actually, you kind of provided for the fans today. We got to see the Yay operator come back out
What?
again.
Ah, you guys don't know about the word lang?
Lang? You could have picked any verb.
Ah, he doesn't know about it, huh? They don't know about the word lang, huh?
Oh my god, what am I doing? Dude, my brain is not ready for this.
I think the most important thing is I feel
My brain cannot handle this game.
like a little slow, I think, in like some areas.
I know a word. Oh fuck, that's a
I'm
nice
happy
one.
because like we're progressing. I think with
Patio.
that goes by.
And final question for you.
I'm bad at this game.
Playoffs or is
I'm so shit at this game. I just look at that and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of a fucking game. I can't think of a fucking word that goes in there.
Congratulations on the win and playoffs as well for EG.
Fuck.
We are going to be taking a quick break. Actually, get into the desk. We have Lev versus NRG.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Either way.
Oh.
Lev
Oh,
started to pick up a lot of
Christ.
momentum recently.
What the fuck?
They're looking pretty good. It's a do or die game.
See,
Let's go! 3 for 3!
Okay,
Frick,
we're there,
dog.
We're there. I'm ready to pop off though. I'm ready to pop off.
What if I just randomly give the pred to somebody else?
Dude.
What do you mean?
Wait, let's
GG? Let's get into the next one.
head to head
Okay.
performance.
You get one win.
We're winning.
Look at
We're
the stats
winning.
on the top right.
Oh
Stats.
shit.
We're
Shit, shit, shit.
Stats in the top right. I don't see any stats.
I wasn't all tabbed in. What is a head to head?
As far as raw mechanics
Fuck.
go, you can never underestimate.
What the
solo keep them, but as long as
What the heck?
Dude, how?
that game,
What is this? Why did you have so much time?
Dude, that took me forever to try to get that.
We're just better than energy. There's nothing really to like compare.
Ooh, it's without a...
What the fuck?
Welcome back to
No, fuck.
America.
Hello?
I messed it up. I messed it up. Oh, fuck. Fest.
I can't look at his words. It's too fucking hilarious.
Okay, well at least I can concentrate on the prediction, right?
That's pass.
Head to head, head to head, head to head.
It just gave me win. What is that?
Who did we do? Who did we? Who's the prep between? Yay, Pancada.
Holy, I'm putting the pressure back on you.
It was a forgettable match. I mean, it was a banger series.
Yay,
For a match like the
Wait,
last
I'm popping off today. I'm popping off.
Oh my god, Pancada won. -3.
Wait, I'm there. I'm locked in.
Loud will remain the most successful 0-5.
So Pancada takes it.
I'm locked the fuck in.
EG won
actually.
Pancada.
I'm
Wait, that's a
locked in.
crazy outcome. EG Pancada.
Fuck!
This fox can't be fucking denied.
Erstwhile, bro.
Again.
Has a little
Lock in, Josh. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Josh, lock in.
So this should be a very, very exciting match.
What the fuck is he doing? 1v1? What the
fuck is this season already? Just quickly reviewing both of these teams. Do you feel like there was a more
second keyboard? I'm so smoked.
In the last few weeks?
Yes, definitely for Leviathan. And when you're
That didn't count.
going in for these rosters,
Why didn't it auto-join?
What?
Any questionable doubts around these two rosters. There are both two rosters that were probably going to dominate the split.
USA?
USA?
USA? You should not be allowed USA. USA is not a
I
word.
do believe that Leviathan, in the last few weeks, I mean, they had a close loss against G2.
Fuck.
Although it's against Food, it's still a
Dude,
I cannot spell banana.
it's a different story.
Yeah. No, for example, like they just kind of came in and brought up
fuck.
Like, they changed Meanwhile, when I look
What
at,
are
like,
you
energy,
doing,
they
man? What are you doing?
Bro,
start again.
What? I don't know. I couldn't think. I couldn't think, Chad. I couldn't think. Banana.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, what is? How do you spell banana?
With single ends.
Oh, it's single ends. Oh,
fuck.
It's bananas. B.
A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah. Oh, it's me.
Someone who's definitely having a lot to say, as we learned just the last week.
We're winning this one.
It's Leviathan's IGL. Rossi, let's hear what he had to say ahead of today's game.
What? Me twice?
I'm here with Rossi before their match versus NRG today. A do-or-die match. How's the team feeling today?
You can't have the same. You can't have the same one.
No!
For today. And no! He's still FNS. He's a good IGL and a great IGL rather. So it's gonna be a tough match regardless. Again? Very calm and prepared and.
All right, thanks for the info. Good luck.
I love to see that from him because you know.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's fucking funny.
I don't even know what the word would be. Rude?
Arrogant.
Oh wait, you're so close. You're so close. Okay, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, that's an age thing as well,
Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. My brain disconnected. My fucking brain disconnected.
Came in and they shifted things around. We saw those
I got the life lead. I got the life lead.
Holy shit.
Okay, get me in. My swift blade's over.
As well. There's been some weeks, sometimes it's King try things out, or then Ross, or then somebody else. But then thankfully here, after the weeks of
Space.
and talking it through with
Espanol. Espanol. It's not. You're telling me Espanol doesn't count?
You don't have the fucking end that has a weird thingy on it.
Oh fuck.
No. If we don't succeed, it's gonna be
I just did that.
because of my calls. So it's nice to have that type of leadership as well.
I died, chat. I died. I died.
Yeah, no, he's taking accountability for it, and it got them quite far because they nearly took down G2.
Yeah, no, it's really like they're starting to find their footing after all these changes, you know, going out.
Don't have one. Don't
I'm not logged in. I'm trying to log in. I'm just not good at like.
God,
I'm really bad at
pop off.
trying to think of words where the example ends in it. I'm the same with Wordle. When we do Wordle and I'm like, I've got it figured out at the end. I'm like, how do I can't think of any words where I can only do it at the start. Like the word begins with something, not in the middle, at the end.
Samesies. It's literally giving you the most time of all time.
Yeah, because it restarted the bomb. When it restarts the bomb, you get more time.
Oh, I see.
How do you know it restarted?
I fucked it. You guys don't understand the pressure, bro. I'm gonna fucking Samesies was in the head.
You're thinking about the preparation. It's gonna be a tough game for this team.
Okay, all you have to do is
Come on, big money.
Into the summoning circle, and Demon will here again, because he certainly
wait.
showed up in their last
You get fucking a word. Great.
back on that duelist as well.
Yeah, I mean, you just mentioned it before. Not being
It
afraid
happens
to
a
play
lot.
duelist or being able to play
Oh my
any
God, he's
play
choking.
any role that he needs to.
What?
That's unlucky. I mean, it's a proper noun, but.
What?
Oh my
Me?
God.
No.
Ready to just
Holy
whatever he
shit.
needs to provide for our team.
No, that's fucked.
This
No?
is gonna take everybody out.
That's
Goes
fucked.
for
No?
the cheese option.
Also from the player profiles, it seems very
What?
Hello?
in this jersey of Leviathan now. And,
What's
What
wrong
is
with
this?
amp? Oh, you just put amp.
How
I
did
wasn't
Alpha
looking at that at all.
What? Examples. It's targeting me. It knows I don't know how to fucking speak.
Like, sorry. A few of his clips were, oh my gosh, it was like
What's an R&I?
Dude.
Oh shit, this is a hard
It
one.
was like watching those.
It's targeting me.
Back in 2023 live again. It really was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm very excited.
That's a
to
fucking
see
word, bro.
What they cooking up,
I don't know if the letters do matter. I've just been typing. I've just been typing. I don't know. The issue isn't like my vocabulary. It's like the. The issue isn't my vocabulary, I don't think. I think it's like my brain's ability to piece together like second partitions of the.
Oh, you've been fucked with that one, mate.
Of the thing.
What the actual fuck?
Because he's giant. And that's my transition into our player interview. That's the best I got right now.
Rain?
Let's hear what he had to say.
So much
I did think that, but I didn't think that
Their
would
match
count.
today. Been a bit of a tough season so far, but still have a chance to clinch playoffs. What's been the prep?
Okay, I'm locked in.
to make
What
sure
is that?
Yeah, that's what I had before.
Have a lot of like honest conversations with each other.
What?
Volgo? GGI?
No, I didn't
at least
listen
type the
to it. I ran
fucking
out of time.
letters.
I ran out of fucking time trying to type Bulgogi. But it has to.
Mistakes are allowed. We have to be pretty.
I can't.
No, I don't know.
What the hell is GGI? What the hell is GGI?
All right, hope to see it in game. Thank you so much.
Oh, I've got one. I've got one. I've got one.
Almost rather makes
Oh
me
no.
think about Sentinels when Zekin was saying, guys, I have to let something off my chest. We didn't play too well at Bangkok. We need to fix things inside and outside of the server. So let's
Freeing.
fucking
DRX looking ass.
things up. That was pretty good. But then hopefully the conversations are really good as a camp here for energy.
Don't
and
fucking.
the practice within last week for the match that matters the most has been like.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh.
That's fucked. The energy that we were expecting to see.
Oh, what a great fucking word.
Here's
Good
the thing,
pull.
though. Both of these teams are
Holy
coming
shit.
off a loss.
Am I still
Now,
dead?
looking at Energy's loss, they have to go
No,
up
not
against
yet.
their former teammate,
No.
Verno, and they got
Snack.
quite a bit of a beat.
What the fuck? That's all I can think of.
It's a little
was
snack.
really not, but I mean, it must have felt like,
What?
on the other side.
No.
Heck.
No.
He's cooked. He's fucking cooked.
He's fucking
Heck.
My
My
brain
brain
is
is
so
so
rotted, I can't fucking
find the words.
Oh, I linked it.
Wait. Join. Satchel, join.
I leaked it.
Okay, we started.
My
We
bad.
started.
I leaked it. I leaked it.
CFB's cat and Alpha joined. What the fuck?
My bad. I leaked it.
He's meowing in the chat.
Is that me?
I gotta look in, chat. I gotta look in.
Why did I lose? What? Why did I lose?
I don't know. You represent your friend.
Sometimes we just manage to cope it into existence, like some sort of weird manifestation.
I tried with loud. I
You
tried
almost
with
got
loud.
it. Can we
I
do
don't
it with
know.
energy?
Too
Let's
long.
cope.
I think
Let's
so.
bring it.
I do want to bring something up actually to talk about the scope about energy and how they could actually play things well because I think
I
as
see.
mentioned before in terms of finesse
Bravo.
IGL,
That's a
great
nice
IGL,
pull.
and I think when
Arizona.
it comes down to what they could come from these games, what they've done here.
You fucking boomed me with by saying Arizona.
There was still some good things.
Oh.
I want to pull up this round for
Damn.
Xbox here. You see the setup that they have.
I
On
like
the
it.
floor.
Alex.
So there's such a huge gap on middle, especially when the alarm bot is not watching Boiler there. But Finesse's position just behind those boxes is perfect.
Yeah, I'm on my
because now when
final
you hear the
life.
drop,
I don't know if you're not allowed to use
Stop
great
it.
out
On
letters
that
or what,
map,
but
as soon as
Oh, you're done. Oh, no. Yeah, nice try. Reflect on that one.
Adaptation coming out for energy. They're able to come
Why
back,
didn't I just
fight
go
the
for
middle,
sec?
get perfect trade, still get a
I'm just giving it to.
The sucky part about this setup is that it was a missed position from an alarm bot that allowed here Cortezia to get around without sounding alarm bot and get into backstab kill onto FNS. So when
What's up, baby?
Fuck. That's what I thought of. I thought of ABBA.
it worked. It worked.
There's no way. There's no way ABBA should work.
in the series here for energy, then
That's
it could
messed
look
up.
really good against Leviathan.
I mean, those little mistakes happen. They happen to the best of us, such as
That's messed up.
we got a little stat wrong earlier
Uh-oh.
today, so of course we want to be accountable and correct that for you. So I have to read this one off because I can't memorize things. So dramatic. All right, Kata did not
That's an
break
easier
the
one.
record, so we didn't even get that, Emily. We didn't get that. We did not.
Ultra Hall.
Incredible performance, but
That's so stupid, bro.
Sorry.
It doesn't take
Ben
names.
decides not to try to spell out.
I wanted to do Alice.
Gives up with it.
Dank.
That's my narrative.
What are you doing, brother?
I can't think.
You can't think of it?
What? You've got 80% of a word. You've got 80% of a word right there.
Why would you give him that?
There we go. No, I mean maybe. I don't know. That depends on what you want to ask. All right. You can ask copious questions. I don't know what a copy question would be. I should just really stop.
Sorry.
Dying on a weird sword here or a hill or whatever. We have a wheel here. And we have questions, and they're on.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Oh god.
Everyone else.
It's time to lock in. Surely we've got to lock it.
No, I got scammed. I should have won that shit if Josh didn't fucking pipe up. But honestly, Josh also gave me like 5 answers, so maybe not.
You also typed in Oregon and just all.
Oregon is like Oregon's a word.
Yes, but the.
Wait, you didn't join, Josh?
No, I fucked it up. I was looking at this stream instead.
That was okay. Without a doubt.
Look at TMV's Swift Play Ace.
Interview with Riff already, he was kind of scaling it back.
Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on.
Why?
What do you have? What kind of burning questions?
Okay, I'm not. So now you gave me a chance to like try to think about a question. And I think I have something now. I feel less shy to ask my question.
That's not the same
I'm gonna
thing.
think more about the future. So I'm even gonna predict over this one as well for this.
That's a great ace. That is a sick ace clip you just got there on Sunset.
I'm already thinking they're gonna beat energy today.
Why does the clove turn back?
That was a good spin, dang.
I'm sorry, we only have like 1 minute left. Please stop spinning.
Who doesn't trust their Swift Play teammates?
That is tragic.
My bad, Lev. I need a hide.
Fuck.
I need a hide.
There's literally nowhere to hide. We have cameras everywhere. That's so unlucky.
What is that?
Super quick one.
Yes, will Demon 1 drop 30 and get his revenge?
Fuck.
That's my guy. That's gonna help.
What?
That will help. They work together.
Did I break the wheel?
Oh.
We're fine. We're fine.
Is he dropping?
Let's
I guess we're going to the third map.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
Yeah, that's rough.
The wheel gets it wrong.
That's
Maybe
bullshit.
we get it right. Let's take a look at our predictions for this one to see where we're going with it.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
I just realized one.
I'm surprised. Baby Bay.
Jay, what do you gotta say?
Only Baby Bay went for NRG in the pick'ems.
Prefer not to say.
Fuck.
Brent?
I can't think. I need an example. Someone help me.
Some eggs over my head. I know I'm a little crazy with this pick.
I did bogey. It didn't work.
Listen. Finesse masterclass. Not an IGL this time around. 30 bombs every single map. We're gonna go map 3. He's beating the new world record. He's gonna beat Pancada's record.
The wheel just said probably shouldn't say.
What? Reroll it. Go, do it again. This is the legit one.
2 times the charm, as they say.
Damn. Alright, go ahead.
You just saw him type that. Look at it.
For sure.
What are you, French?
Crack an egg on my head. I deserve it.
Whoa. That's a crazy
Has been answered today, but the proof is in the pudding. Of course, the teams will have the final say in this one.
No, fuck! I ran out of time.
We're out. Get out of here before he gets TOS.
I might have.
I fucked up. Okay, now we gotta make a new one. That's
I read Femboy Milker and said I've milked it instead of leaked it.
We can't. You're making it with this many people? I didn't even get to join.
I didn't even get to join. I forgot to join.
No. I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it.
Okay. I'm worried about
the viewers can play with
now as well. I'm worried about what they're gonna type.
That's what I'm saying.
A version of this game, but only slurs allowed. That's.
Jesus.
You're gonna be back to the start of EG series after this? No, I don't think so.
Babu. Are we doing the same game?
Yeah.
Wait.
For helping me.
Wait, what?
With the with the words.
There's only 2 games. The hell is this one? Alright, let's try this one and just ask me to go back to the other one. No leaks on this leak. I mean link.
No leaks on this one. Okay.
Don't leak this one.
Okay. I leaked it. Literally.
How is that possible?
Sorry.
Dude.
I thought I could hit F11.
You leaked it again?
F11. Yeah,
You
I
leaked
thought.
it
Yeah.
before. How is that even possible?
I thought. I
here's
could click on
another
it and hit-
one.
Okay. No,
Try
I
that
haven't.
one.
This one is not being leaked, man. This one is not being leaked.
And
This one. No. I'm in. I'm fucking in.
All right. I don't
Wait,
know what
hold
this
up.
is, but
What do we do?
I don't know yet.
Why
We
am I
gotta join.
seeing the rules?
Wait, everyone's got to join. Everyone's got to join.
Why am I
It's
just
gonna
seeing the
start, you know?
rules? It's not letting me
You have to hit
join.
the join game at the bottom.
It's not letting me join.
All right, I'm in.
I'm in.
Starting it.
Who? What? What is this?
What? This is a different game.
Yeah,
Is it just first one to say it?
Yeah, first one to say it wins.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, someone
Who's
just joined.
Who's guessed? Wait, who's fucking leaked?
Who's leaked it?
Someone leaked. Nah,
Who's
it might just
leaked
be
it?
the guy who's.
That's Kim Kardashian?
How do you guys not know that?
You didn't know
I
that?
had no clue.
This is back when I was guard in tier 2. But I don't know where we got this random.
Oh my god.
from.
Owned.
But I think it was like I think I took this picture.
Red
before
pepper,
even the facility was made
chili.
on,
I'm annoyed.
And yeah, got demoted to Cypher.
I got it eventually.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a fire.
Who the fuck is gas?
Chili.
If you really love
Red
me, you always
pepper.
say text and never capitalize text. Okay, I ain't gonna lie.
They left. Maybe it was just a randomer.
I'm big on like aesthetic, like things looking aesthetic.
Wait, am I fucking going crazy here? Oh, I'm
That's
dude,
gotta be
I'm
racist.
going
That's gotta be racist.
I don't know who this is.
There's
Oh
no
my
way.
god.
There's no
I don't
way.
know who this is.
There's just no
Okay.
way.
Okay,
That's gotta be racist.
Floyd Mayweather.
That's
That's
Floyd Mayweather Jr. Okay, wait there.
Who's that?
But it was like $10,000 or something.
Dude, who
Wait,
the
I
fuck
popped
is
up.
that?
You know what I mean? Bust out the Uno.
Who?
Because us three, me, Val, and Trent were very competitive on the Uno. Like we have like Uno nights at the crib. Like
Dude, who is that?
do it, like,
Bren?
locked in.
Bro, I don't know who this is.
Yeah, honestly, it was pretty fun playing on the plane. Like it killed a hell of time. Like,
Oh.
There's no way.
That was Michael Jordan.
player in the world.
You dead ass?
Oh.
Because obviously I was on.
Man, I can't.
Oh, I'm frying. Oh, I'm frying.
It's so fucking EU. How do you even?
So you. Bro, dude, are you dead ass? I don't know ball. I don't know fucking ball.
Appalling.
I'm unfollowing. I don't know. I don't know fucking
It's not
ball.
even that fucking shit, bro. It's fucking Babe. I thought it was fucking Sean.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, very good.
Dude, this is the most famous guy in the 90s, and I was born in 1996. I missed 4 of those years, buddy. You think I've ever seen a picture of Michael Jordan before? Probably.
I love this match because, as the desk was talking about it, the stakes really right themselves.
Yeah, no one was getting that one.
Ain't no
I wasn't
way.
No
getting
one was
any
getting that
more
one.
bro.
Oh.
It couldn't be more pressure in a moment like this, and there's a lot on the line.
How'd you type that?
specifically for
Ooh.
energy. I mean, everything.
Oh, shit, he typed out quick.
I'm just old, man.
He typed out quick. He typed out quick.
Ooh, wait a second.
You're born in 1996, so you missed 4 of
I
those
actually
years.
got one that's anime based.
It's been a really coming to Jesus moment. For
No.
them at this
Did you guys type the full thing or just type in FMA?
I just typed in Full Metal Alchemist.
This is.
Me
Dude,
when
I
I
don't
get
know.
counted by the woman round.
I don't know people. I don't know fucking people.
It's actually crazy.
don't know who this is. at
Ella?
all. Like, I don't have a clue. I don't have a
Hadid?
shred of a clue.
NRG, how are
No.
they gonna deal
I don't have a shred.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, who the fuck?
Alice help me.
Actually, who the fuck is that?
And he
Oh.
looked great against G2. Yeah, didn't convert
I
into a
fucking love
comeback.
these guys. I love these little guys.
TMV.
I love these little guys. Mangoes. I love
What
this.
fruit is this, bro?
TMV.
Team V, you've seen fruits
Never
before,
eaten
right?
fruit or vegetable.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
This is the guy who went blind from eating Pringles and flatbread.
How are you so fast?
Wait, I'm on fire.
One Piece.
How
The One
do you
Piece
know
is real.
animes, man? How do you know animes? I'm on fire.
How's
TMV can't join?
You don't have to
I've
watch
never
it to
watched
know.
any anime. I don't give a shit about animes.
You don't have to. This is not
do you mean?
Intense anime, bro.
No, not for me.
That's
I don't know how he doesn't know what
Why
One
is your
Piece
cat
is.
in here?
Oh,
Is this all just anime? Have you just
oh,
picked the
fuck.
anime round?
No, I haven't. It's just
a complete subversion of expectations for both of these teams.
Yeah, I knew what this one was.
If we're going off of
damn. Brent actually knows
form,
game.
I think many people out
You
there
actually know game. This guy knows ball.
This
But he doesn't know Michael Jordan.
How could you not?
But he knows ball.
Experience that they
Bro, I
have.
don't.
fucking clue. No clue about that one. No
How
clue.
did Brent even get that? What the?
Who the fuck is this?
How Shio got it in 2
Who the
seconds?
fuck is this? This guy on the Fox Teen Choice July Awards. Who the fuck is this?
I don't know if it necessarily makes up.
It's every day, bro.
Is it one of the Paul brothers?
It's every day.
It's the Paul.
Top to bottom. I mean,
TMV's cat knew.
Yeah, I mean, I think it should be a bannable offense to know that.
You got 2 people that got third. I mean,
Right, I'm giving up on this. Every other question.
I don't
is
know.
anime. What's
This
the
is
point?
this is fucked up. Who do
I mean, this is submitted by the people that play this game.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, so half of it is anime.
purge the
Oh.
weeds, man.
Okay,
Purge the
my-
Yeah,
fucking
half of it is just anime.
You know, oddly enough,
You have to pin the Google tab. It shows it in the tab.
Oh, it's the tech pause.
What?
Oh, fucking tech
Oh,
pause.
that's how you
Is
do
it
it.
actually?
What is this from? Wait, yeah, they're having a long fill right now. We're in for a long night, fellas. Get that crack. Everybody crack out the amphetamines. It looks like me.
What the fuck is this movie?
I should know this, but I don't. This is what.
It's ringing a bell, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, cinema.
I just want to have it watched fully.
Okay, maybe I might have leaked everything.
both of them.
Oh,
We
it's the
did.
pig in the airplane looking ass.
We did.
Don't know what it's
Maybe
called.
maybe we do another one. Maybe we do a new one. Shio, and this time I know how to not leak it.
9 for
We're chilling, yeah.
and then 10 for NRG. Like,
You doing a new one?
it's just fascinating.
I'm
to
doing a new
find
one, yeah.
ourselves in a position
I'm
where
just
we're in the
leaving
very
this
last
one.
month
You're in
of
a
the
new one?
regular season.
Yeah.
The stakes could
Yeah, we have
not
to,
be
Okay.
higher.
I'm in.
It's so easy to just full
Mirror
grief the
images
fucking
of one
room.
another.
it's
Let
really
me-
a clash.
Here,
of
let
the
me
same
give me
person.
like
It-
30 seconds to
both
find
teams
something
had
that's not full anime.
Similar struggles too. I mean, having to
Yes,
replace
thank you.
players in
Jesus.
the middle of the season.
We're gonna be
I mean,
what's it
yeah,
called?
Leviathan had
Inhibited?
You can pick categories.
Tech, pause, tech, pause, tech, pause, tech, pause, tech, pause, tech, pause. What's the map pool? We don't know.
I mean, let's just say
Go
it
back
how
to
it
that.
is, right?
For some reason, they haven't ran the map pool yet.
In any facet, other than beating Furia, which was like, okay.
What is the first
I
map,
don't wanna actually-
by the way?
Glimmer of hope. Maybe they got their stuff back.
We don't know yet. They
Yeah,
haven't shown the
G2
maps because it's a tech pause. That's kind of...
G2
Wait, it's the
absolutely
range?
decimating them. And then MIBR
They're in the
following that
range.
as well.
Wait,
Something's
range?
really
There-
wrong.
something's really wrong here.
They said they had an audio issue.
Hold on, I can get some leaks. I can get some
Definitely
leaks. I
one
can
of the
get
most
some leaks.
decorated IGLs in Valorant.
Alright.
We all know that. He hasn't made an event since
Edit
Champs
rules.
2023.
When does this
Obviously,
game
he
end,
didn't
by the way?
participate in most of the season in 2024.
The one
But
that we were
still,
playing?
this is still very important.
Yeah.
And
Or do you mean
have no
VCT
idea.
Americas?
that's
Because I
not
think
I
you're
have no
right.
fucking
Maybe we
idea
might
who
die
this
to
first.
making actual Toronto itself.
He
If
looks
you wanna
British,
make it
but,
deep
like,
on as
I've-
far as you
I've-
can to
I've
keep
don't have a
getting
clue.
experience,
Wait, you guys are playing a
better
game?
for stage 2. I mean, that's
you guys
No,
are
no, I'm making the rules.
Making the new one.
What are the categories?
Oh,
That's what that
yeah.
I found the
motherfucker
first
looked
map.
like.
It's
I mean, why?
Fracture.
You're absolutely right.
They were all like celebrity. You couldn't pick worse topics for me, to be honest. I don't think.
Okay, here are the topics.
Celebrity is an anime.
Like,
where?
Fracture.
the only thing that was selected was mainstream.
Yeah.
So I took mainstream out.
NRG Lev,
Okay. I put in
NRG
architecture.
Lev.
Is that cool?
We're doing
Yeah,
5
that's
minutes.
I mean, that's
We're
okay.
doing
I'm not sure I'll be
more
Animated
kills.
movies, are we good with that?
2
We
times
also need
FNS.
the game to be quick because this game's about to kick off.
2 times
Okay,
FNS
hold up.
versus Demon 1
I'll just put in some random.
versus Demon 1.
He is a very, very clutch.
Are you guys
player.
all
Like,
familiar with
having some
Pokemon?
fun
Like
with
all
it.
of us?
Having some fun with the
Yep.
tech delay.
I know Pokemon somewhat.
Can he make it?
All right,
I mean, as
cool.
long as it's
I'll
early
keep it-
gen,
Bunch of
hopefully. But
wingmans coming out.
There it is.
I will keep it to.
Rock is a very clutch
Psalm
player.
plus FNS. That's a good one. That might, maybe we do that for the next map. The Preds are open, chat. The Preds are open.
Here,
I
I'll
mean,
just
at least
put
we know.
one-
At least some. Well, at least we all know something about Pokemon.
The Preds are
Yeah,
open.
video
If they
games
ask Josh a
streams.
type,
Dude, if I win this Pokemon one, you guys are gonna be in.
I don't know
shambles.
Pokemon. I don't know Ball.
NRG have
My
clearly
Gen
lacking
5 onwards knowledge
firepower
is
with
pretty
Verno being out.
terrible.
It's
My Gen
Okay, I
4
just made it.
or before.
everybody
is-
has seen it in
okay.
the server.
What do you mean by 2 times finesse? As in, whatever number the finesse gets,
not leaking.
3 times by 2.
Not to leak.
And that's the number we use.
This is my
Like the
social
hardest
security
you've
number.
ever tried.
This is
2
actually
times
my
finesse
fucking
is
social security number.
And this is something that NRG were talking about was they're gonna start
I'm
playing
in.
a little bit more loose. Maybe Sam's gonna be
Brent, you
willing
in?
to take a little bit more risks, not be so readable, not
I'm in.
play by the book.
All right,
But the
here we
problem
go.
is Rossi, his
Oh.
addition to
Why?
this Leoton squad has been so impressive to me.
Ah.
With the fact that his IGLing
Come on, guys. This is an easy one.
Really in depth. Like he's got layers on layers.
Like if anyone on Lev gets 2 times Finesse kills. No. Finesse's. We're gonna take Finesse's kills, times it by 2, and compare that to Demon 1's.
No idea. On the duelist role and really make their lives easier.
Guys, come on. It's an easy one.
Yeah, I think Rossi is an exceptional addition to the recipe.
Oh shit!
What is that? I think something that you were talking about
What the fuck is this?
The addition of Brock
What is this?
And is there enough firepower, right? Like that was
I don't even know, but
is this a Pokemon?
No, this is a video game.
What is that? What the fuck even is that?
Video games and streams.
Hexen? Yeah, we ain't getting that one.
That's crazy.
I'm getting that shit. Nope, I don't know ball.
I do
not know ball.
I mean, well, this is 12 seconds wasted in our lives.
Honestly, just has like
what do you mean you got it? I thought you said you don't know ball.
I mean, I'm an extension of the chat. No.
Oh, he's just copying the chat.
You just copied the
What
chat.
is that?
Fucked up.
Have LeBron James to all of them.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
TMV the slowest?
Oh my god. I had to click on the fucking
Oh
thing.
my god. Who
Bro,
the fuck?
Bro, seriously. Seriously.
Dude, I don't even have.
Can we just do you want to ask you, Rand?
Is this? I see water. Is it free? The one with the fucking the boys and they're surfing and they're naked.
Actually, correct.
What is this?
You know why I know that? Because I played FIFA 2005 religiously on the Game Boy Advance SP.
I think if I typed LeBron James,
Okay, who won the fucking English fucking league before the year before the Premier League?
what is that? What video game is that from? I've never seen that. This is like art for something.
This is AI art, man. AI the game.
What is it?
And you were asking me earlier, how much of this is mental?
Fox.
When you look at
Oasis.
the gameplay, I feel like NRG
Lost Ember.
Lost Ember.
Damn.
It's the
Dog,
execution
damn.
lacking. I mean, Vans was pointing out
What the?
alarm bot from FNS, and how does that compound into your brain?
What
is this?
No
It feels like,
What is this?
Okay, like,
Alright,
how
this
am I
shit is
making a
ass.
mistake that small, you know? But
Can we go back to the fucking word game where
so
things actually
massive.
happen rather than all
Yeah,
three of us, all four of us stare at a picture and go, "What the
You want
fuck
a
is
word
that?"
game? Yeah.
Is it the word game?
In a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Life is beautiful.
Some of the biggest fights
What
that's
the hell?
taking place. I
Man,
mean, I
ours
think
was
in a
like
lot
a
of ways,
power
you're
only
necessarily
one. What was
playing
it?
against
That's
the guys
Stardew
across
Valley.
the stage. In a lot of ways, you're playing against what's going on up here. Because you
Oh, I needed the valley. I went to Stardew.
An alarm bot miss, seemingly insignificant, costs them the round, mistake. But when you compound that with everything else,
Shia was in the game.
At the beginning of the game, he said this is likely his
Yeah,
last
Shia goes
one,
back on the fucking-
right? You compound that with
He's
the
making a new
doing
lobby,
the-
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the bomb one, but I'm making it harder.
Fuck off with the
that
anime.
they don't make playoffs, that they don't make
Alright, I'm in a new lobby. Don't leak.
Gotta
New
get out of
lobby.
here
Don't
with the
leak.
in a
Hold
unbearable
on, new lobby. Don't leak.
Especially Toronto. I
New
mean,
lobby, don't leak.
I was talking to him, and it was so important for him to try
New
to make a
lobby,
run
don't
for his
leak.
family,
Very
to see
hard
him play on
challenge.
stage.
Wait, this is a
Somebody's
different
never been
game.
able to go
This is
and
the
watch
bomb
a
game.
of
Yeah,
his.
yeah,
So
because I'm sick
Toronto
of seeing
meant a lot,
animes
and
that I don't
you
I know nothing about.
Wait, it's not loading for me.
I was promised architecture, and I was like, okay.
I mean, match by match, you've played Furia. Okay, we finally made some improvements.
Fentanyl.
And you just get another reality check.
Oh shit!
It's on me then.
MIBR comes
Yeah,
in.
yeah. I had the same reaction, but I'm like, oh,
Oh
Makes it even worse
Jesus!
than
Vitality.
the
Wait, no, that's
previous
actually fine.
Yeah, it's rough.
Ooh, I wasn't sure whether it was
Veteran
US or
IPL for
UK
sure.
spelling
Rossi,
there.
how you doing, buddy?
We have a couple of there are a couple of Lev members walking.
Why are
behind
there
us right now,
Leviathan
which
members?
It tells me that we're not any
Oh
closer,
no, the
to
Lev
getting this
members
top pods figured
are
out than we
behind the
were,
couch.
a few moments ago. Again,
That's not
once
good.
we know what's going on and once we get it fixed, we will keep you all informed and get you.
That's
into it.
not
Just
good at
consider this a
all.
way
This is
to
the
put a little
longest
bit
day we're gonna have.
get you all hot and bothered for again. What is
I
the
don't
most
know what
meaningful
the hell
match
to go
for
for.
both of these teams of the entire stage, the most meaningful match of the day and really of the weekend. Two teams enter the stage. One walks away with a ticket to playoffs. The other's sitting at home watching.
And you know it's gonna be just so bitter for whoever loses this match.
Give it you have to type.
No, I have no
Can you
fucking
even
idea.
recover from that? Is
Bro.
there something more that happens? Do you make another roster change? We've seen teams hit the
I typed
panic
in
button
knife,
for
but
less,
then
right?
was like, no, that's wrong.
You just can't help but feel like this is a make it or break it moment for either of these teams.
Oh, good word.
Oh
nice.
Jesus!
Forward, this match means
Jesus!
Yeah, I mean, again, I think the implications of it, not just in the short term, but in the long term too, as you take stock of what the rest of the stage looks like, what the rest of the year looks like. It all really does kind of come down to this. This is a tipping point, a breaking point, depending on how you want to how you want to call it.
Burrow, okay, he's locked in. He's locked in, chat. He's locked in right now.
Than this point of the year that we're in right now. I am being told that we're
If
still
you
working
use
on
all the letters, you
correct
get
clause.
another
I
life.
believe it
What
is
does
still
that
an
even
audio
mean?
issue, and we've got the
What do you mean
outrageous
all
skill
the
of Tom,
letters?
who still doesn't even have his in-ears on the screen right now. So we're going to throw it to a very quick break, and when we return, we should have a little bit more info on what's going on.
How the
Stick
fuck am
with
I going to
us.
use
We will be
D,
right
H, J, P, Q, W, and Y in one word?
Ursula. Oh my god, he got fucking Nebula? Oh. Oh.
Did I spell it wrong? Come on, bro.
What?
That is fucking get show right there.
What the hell? Oh, this is fucking heating up. This is heating up, chat. This is heating up. Oh. 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 Oh.
High level game of table tennis.
Fuck. No.
GG's.
No, dude, that was an intense rally.
Yeah, that was a fucking a tennis game back and forth.
Yeah, that boss sucks.
All right,
ass.
hold up. We got time for another one.
We got,
We got fucking lots of time, buddy.
We'll be here for fucking years, mate.
We got lots of time.
TMV, you gotta stop leaking, man. You gotta stop.
How has this happened?
You gotta stop leaking.
I'm not leaking.
How have they
Somebody's
found it?
leaking. Somebody's leaking.
It's not me. I've taken every precaution.
I have not leaked.
Hmm? You got one? Ooh.
I mean, TMV's dog. Tell us how you got in here.
They left. How are they getting in?
I think maybe someone actually just fucking tried all the various.
I was muted the whole time.
I did not leak. I did not.
I was muted the whole time.
Show me a clip. It wasn't me.
I was muted. What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was talking shit the whole time. I was talking shit the whole time.
Welcome back to VCT America State.
Oh my God.
For sticking with us. As you heard by
What happened?
Why can't I think of a word?
in all of the America's
Bro tried to use the name of my wife.
Now I can suddenly think of so many.
Oh.
As soon as the pressure's off me. As soon as the pressure's off. What? That is not a fucking word. What does that mean?
We have been joined here on the desk again. There is an audio issue on the stage, is what I'm being told, and the fact that all the players are at least sitting in front of their computers now tells me that we're at least that much closer.
What the fuck is that?
I know you guys talked
It's
about
coming
it
right back around to you, so
a lot of breakdown around
fuck
kind
you.
of some of the history for these teams and kind of the stakes as we're leading into this pivotal point of the season. I think Vans, I would love to get your initial thoughts here. Excuse me. what's something that has to look different for NRG if they're for
I
them
don't
to walk
know.
away with this one?
Fuck.
It's definitely gonna have
Oh, it gives him a new one?
How did he give me a new one? And why did he give me a new one? Wait, that's goated. I couldn't think of a word, I'm going to be honest with you. I had no answer for that.
Wait, how do you get your life back? You have to use all the letters on the left.
All the letters in the alphabet, at least once.
I see.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I'm just being fucking rolled.
This is like the hard version.
I'm fucked.
What is this?
I'm fucking bored. I have no idea.
No, try.
Myriad, let's go.
How come we're not able to turn things over? Is there lack of communication? Is there
Who is leaking this?
What's going on? And I like that they talk
That's just
through.
Fox.
Yeah,
I don't know.
to add on to your point, like the whole setup situation, you can
It was
have the
DMV, it was
perfect setup,
DMV.
but it really comes down to those micro decisions that you make within the round, which I feel like Energy have been struggling with.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
TMV. Wait, they come with the fucking. There's no way. Hold on, referee.
Not be online in these
Wait.
games. He kind of is your win condition with firepower being out of the mix. You know, I feel like if Energy want to succeed, they have to enable this man on the screen. They have to.
He's locked in. He's so locked in this clip.
Trades for him if he is going to entry in first.
100%.
But he's dead. Why is he locked in?
For example, is that he still
Oh, he did leak it.
Let's talk.
He leaked it?
Yeah, y'all tapped out to check on a say in the game.
Playing the Yoru, and you're trying to find space for Mata to dash in. Even if his dash is not going to be as long as it was before because the jet got nerfed.
Wait, they're fucking going crazy right now.
So badly.
Good util coming through from the Sova.
Oh,
how do I
from the Yoru with the
holy
shot
shit.
and the
You're going crazy right now.
for him to be able to get some
Oh, I
space
got a
without
new
being
life.
fully punished. I think it really comes down to once you get into these spots, how do you fight through with that?
Yeah, I think you guys very eloquently went through a lot of
What? Dude, this guy's crazy.
Emily, as someone who's very
Pokemon move?
recently competing, I think one of the things I would love to get your thoughts on, they talked about it on the interview. There was a come to Jesus moment. There was a conversation that took place around like, hey, there's a lot wrong. How do we fix some of this stuff? How important is
my
that as a
God.
competitor?
Wait, they're going ban for ban. Oh,
not going on well.
ban for ban.
Well, I mean,
Wait.
when I'm looking at NRG,
Another Pokemon move.
one big problem, but
They're
they have to
fucking
start
nuts.
taking those apart and really seeing what they can fix in such a short amount of
Tom
time.
is saying, oh well,
like,
to the
throughout this whole
referees.
stage, Energy, I feel like have been having new problems come up each week, and I haven't really been seeing them kind of like focus
What
on
the
fuck?
He's oculates.
What? Explain. Okay, hold on. Pause. Definition, please, Josh.
To look upon something to oculate it. I don't fucking know.
Ain't no way. Holy shit.
Dude, can we start a new one?
Roger Federer versus.
We've got it's only viewers in right now.
Yeah. Oh shit.
They got the map veto. Does that mean the game's starting?
No, they're back in the lobby.
No, they're in the lobby. They're looking for skins. Who had this fucking issue? Who's got the issue? Mods, bring out the hammers.
They said it was an audio issue, but
I
now
saw
he
Saul
has.
looking back at a referee who had like an audio device in her hand.
Kind of leaning towards Leviathan.
No, I was thinking of Oculate.
Fracture, they beat G2. The
Chat, just because I know words that you don't know, don't
MIDR
fucking
Just calm. Calm
I mean,
issue.
NRG,
relax.
They looked abysmal on the icebox. I mean, I know you were pointing out like some really cool setups, but the execution.
That held up two thumbs?
NRG's fracture was.
Oh.
I mean, what they beat Furia.
Yeah, I mean,
Leviathan's the same thing. They also
But I will say
they
this.
beat G2.
Yeah, I will say this. So you take a look at
Take one so long, I forgot to put my pred in. Oh, fuck.
Lotus, map 3.
Oh,
That's a
fuck.
map that they beat Cloud9 on. So there is a little strength.
I'm going to run the ad right now, chat. I'm going to run the ad now because it looks like they're close to getting in.
Have lost a lot. Let's call it what it is.
13-1 to G2
Hopefully it delays it.
after that.
This does feel like it's a pretty.
Do you have a new game?
Trade-off.
Equivalent exchange in a way.
Yeah, and Vance, I actually had a question about this map because you were talking earlier about how Demon 1 was getting comfortable on like the duelist role. And how do you feel about these maps for him?
I think this is good. If it actually goes to that third map on Lotus, we saw the highlight reels before. He looks very comfortable on a Neon right now for Leviathan. And when it comes down to those moments where he has people to help him trade out, Leviathan looks actually really well composed on that map. And there's a possibility that we will see that third map because
who knows, man? Maybe they've improved.
On Icebox came
Maybe they've improved. They're not in yet. I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
Abysmal.
Surely they don't start the game without me.
Great preparation
You can.
for Energy.
Code names.
And I don't think that
This game fucking rips. I love this game.
He has not played.
I've never played it. What is this?
You've never played?
Nope.
Explain his brand.
You have to be very explosive at the very beginning
So wait, whose team is Bren on though?
to get early aggression on
Okay, I reset it, so you guys can choose.
You have to say a word that links together other words. So like you have to try to link together as many of the words that are yours.
Wait,
as
what
possible.
team do I join?
Do you want to be with Shayo or do you want to be with me or Josh?
I don't understand.
I'm gonna go. Okay, me and Shayo.
Me and Bren?
I don't know how the game works.
All right.
Wait, don't
So
one of us needs to
some of them are gonna get allocated to blue, and you need to wait. Who's
you got no spy
Okay,
master?
so Bren, I'll explain it. So listen, we are both. There's a red team and the blue team. We're all spies.
Why does it do that?
All right. You immerse? You understand? The
Yeah.
general basic of that?
Yeah.
Cool. There's codes in the middle, right? All these code names.
Yeah.
Both of our teams have different code names. Like we're assigning different names in general. So there's a bunch of red words here, and there's a bunch of blue.
Well, I don't see any of them yet.
You don't see them. Me and you can't see them. Our spy masters can see them.
Oh.
They're gonna hit us with a phrase or like a word, right? They're gonna tell us how many. I think at first they tell us how many words we're aiming for to kind of convert, and then they say the hint.
Wait, they're getting into the game. I hate to say this, guys, but they're getting into the
They
game.
actually are getting in the game. Okay, but I'll explain this as we go in, and then we can talk about comps, I guess. Well, like,
I'm curious from
just so when there is a tech pause, we can come back.
Has the advantage in terms of
our job is
I'm
to just
leaning more towards
is to
Leviathan
guess
here because of that Vise.
what words we think associate with what our spy master says. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's association game. Word association
But the
game.
trick is that like, say you have like
The
car
end.
and tire, right? But the spy master sees that the car is like red and tire is blue. You can't really say.
I'll give you an example. I'll just go for a fast
We must lock in. We must fucking lock in.
True, we are trying to lock in. We can't
Okay.
miss, we can't miss anything.
Is this the clue?
Yeah.
So
So
now
I'll
you
give
pick
you a
2 words
clue, and you would pick 2 words.
Hold on, give us an example.
Thank you guys for joining us. We are
Well, I
getting
have
ready to load into Fracture again.
the word is
Leviathan versus
scissors,
NRG. Map
and then
1 is
Bren guesses
Fracture.
2
Map
words
2,
that
Icebox,
go
and then
I have to guess
Scissors
2
3.
words.
And I think this is the case for everyone who's invested in this. We hope it's needed. Will be Lotus, the decider of it all. To see
There you
who
go.
advances
He's getting
in
the
playoffs
hang of it.
And that's it?
Alright.
End guessing?
Yeah, and then it would be that go. Yeah.
Seems like Leviathan is going to be starting off on the defensive
Oh,
side.
the game started.
And it's going to be on NRG to set the pace. Stray, you imagine.
Was King playing Neon last time they played this match?
Lock the fucking yes, he was. Do you want to?
Wait, lock into the game or lock into the which game?
Yeah, we're in the game. Lock into the
Into VCT?
VCT game. Yeah.
VCT Americans?
VCT time! Let's go, NRG! Lock the fucking
hell
FNS!
yeah.
I will meow for you!
Okay, I need to. The parlay that we got going on is 2 times Finesse's kills versus Demon 1.
That's such a good parlay.
It's a good parlay.
Believe in finesse.
A bait out of a wall early on here.
TMB, I need you to
Alright, I need this to go to distance.
The stakes for this match, very simple. Win and 4th place to get annihilated. Lose
Match actually
and go
starting.
home.
All for playoffs,
Rejig
Chad.
your
All for
roster.
playoffs. It's all for playoffs.
Oh, Texas in. Oh my god.
Well, we're going for the cringe place straight away.
I mean, I like Lev's protocol there, just swinging through the smokes, but NRG.
But it's going to be a little late. A lot to do for the Bullet.
NRG winning a pistol?
Right now, if he could try to get a quick
Excuse me?
pop shot with that, maybe onto Sam.
Oh, fuck, King. Don't do it to him, please.
Ooh, 1 meow for FNS already?
He's so consistent.
Okay, we clearly need to
He's so consistent.
Do you have to meow for every finesse kill?
But it was kind
Fucking course I do.
4 players
Oh, no.
were already there.
Timer. I need to think.
Thumbs head.
Tech pause.
Thumbs head. Replay.
57, 56, 50.
Maybe they win the pistol round.
Beep,
but
6,
you
5.
just never know in games like this.
Some.
It does really come down to execution on both sides.
Waylay. Replay.
4,
5, 4, 3,
2,
2,
It is
1.
slightly
It's that
ahead of
time
me.
of year, everybody.
You keep counting, keep counting.
36, 35, 34,
Anti-eco
33,
rounds.
32, 31. About
Sniff
to
this shit
swing
out.
into
Sniff this
fucking
shit
5
out. Sniff
people.
this shit out.
28, 27,
Set the stage
26,
better.
25,
Already looking a little
Get the hell out of there.
No weapon upgraded
22,
from the defense.
21,
Wait, you skipped
Not
23.
always lost, but that's not how you want to start
18,
this off.
17,
Oh my
16,
God.
12 plus 3, 12 plus 2, 12 plus 1, 12.
Guys, don't
minus
throw
1.
this.
They're losing this.
Please don't throw
FNS, meow,
this.
meow, meow.
They decide to take the fight. It's expensive, but it works
That
out
was
for the
close.
attack.
Yeah, and
Please
Oh.
don't meow every time Finesse gets a kill.
They got thrifty by Leviathan on their anti-eco. It was a flood towards the actual A bomb
dominating
site.
Demon
NRG,
1 right now.
they
2
didn't
to
want
2,
go
but
plant
really
this
it's
flag.
4
They
to
decided
2.
to sit there, fight fire with fire. They knew they had the better weaponry. They wanted to take those shots, but
By the end of this
like
map,
so
Bren will
far,
be...
game plan
The next map, it
from
will be
Ross, the
FNS
game plan
1-to-1
from Leviathan has looked
on
good.
Demon 1.
5 players stacked on that anti-eco for that little walk-up Armada.
Possibly.
He's gotten punished twice in a row.
4 player stack on
When
A.
is he going to be enabled to take this game over?
Well, it's still early days. Still plenty of time for that to come to fruition. For now, round 3 energy looking to convert a bonus. It's a formidable purchase. You got 2 stingers, 3 rifles. This is not a weak bonus.
Yeah. You also
I don't feel good about Energy's chances here.
You didn't have to use any of that utility, but it's aggression
I mean,
right
they
now.
are
What, the king?
Oh my holy
What the fuck? Where's he pulled that shit from?
Monster.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that is
King, now
amazing.
Tex is gonna find a window.
Where the fuck has he pulled that shit
Why is
from?
that breach lurking in through arcade? I
Tex
suppose
tries
he
to
was
get away.
setting
The Spike
Mother
City
up.
Now's your time,
on the southern
FNS.
Dude,
side
I
of
want
the map.
Energy to win because I like Mike.
Possession.
I want Energy to win because I like Mike.
I mean, that was
I want
sick.
Mike to have
NRG,
success.
best they can hope for is getting some of
And I
these
think it's kind of
doors.
sad if
Aztecs
Finesse
is
just
doing, get a little bit
fucking
closer
does
to that
nothing.
showstopper.
Why would they
For his
pick
last year,
Fracture?
probably.
Spike plan, get some of that.
Because
Why both these teams bad?
famously Leviathan have been
And
bad on this
Energy
round.
made a lot
Team
of
one
last minute
round.
changes.
He's really
Lev
comfortable playing Brimstone.
also made changes
Was the fact
and
that
have
they're
ended
so
up with
confident in their
absolutely
retakes. On
no
the
flexibility in
defensive side,
terms of the
they're willing to
roles that
play
they can
retake.
play.
They're
So
okay
King has
with
been
playing
forced into
4-1
duelists
setups,
and they've been playing
playing
catch up.
aggressive,
on that.
flanking you.
They try to dictate the pace, and you mentioned it. It was very effective.
Now
and very
that's Taylor. That's
against the
a very
behemoth that
valid
is
reason.
G2.
FNS. This is your
See
time.
how it fares against NRG, who currently is just sitting.
He thrives in
on
these
finesse in a
scenarios.
1v5,
Oh, okay.
Can't find any value. So Leviathan will get on the board. I believe a lot of members are going to be able to carry over heavy armor into the next round
Okay.
too. This is a great setup for Lev.
It was a clean round.
So,
I
are you
think
still
he's
really
been
happy
looking better
that
and
that
better on
EG
this
Loud
duelist role?
game
I
went
know there was a lot of
full
criticism
map
about,
3,
okay,
Josh? Now
why
that it's
is King on
half 2
this
in the
duelist
morning
role?
and the
Why
game is
isn't it
just
either
started.
one? Maybe Tex, right? But I think he just needed a little bit more time to cook.
So if this
He just
goes
looked
map
comfortable.
3,
No King
it'll
can
be
hit
half
crazy shots. We've seen
4
him
in the
basically
morning.
play a pseudo.
Yeah, and then I can
We
go to
basically
bed
see
as
him
my
play a
wife
pseudo
wakes up.
duelist
That'd be
style
lovely.
on Omen all of last
She
year.
wakes up at half
He's
4?
got that dog in him
No,
as
she
well.
wakes up at
To see him
bank
actually
holiday Monday?
bear fruit on the
5:45.
neon and get a slide
On a bank
double kill
holiday?
like that, instilling NRG's offense. It's a really good answer
She
back.
okay?
Light armor on 4 members
She's,
of NRG and the
she's sick in
regen
the
armor
head, I'm going to be honest
on
with you.
one,
But
so a little bit of a flimsier
I've told her
defense.
that, and she just says I like
Members
the
of attack
mornings.
are quiet start
So
to the round.
Real.
Very atypical on a map like Fracture.
Very real.
Waiting for any type of aggression from the defensive side, but
Nice
looks like
and
Leviathan are very
slow.
comfortable
Nice
playing a
and
trap
slow.
play.
by the way, my chat has just
I think that's
made me realize
just a stylistic matchup thing.
NRG
Mid-round
picked this
re-clear
map.
of the stealth bot
So they
into A.
last
It does
week
get broken,
picked
but
Lotus into G2. Crazy big.
Yes.
of an idea
And
that
now
there's a
they've
lead
picked
towards me. That's why you
Fracture
see
into Lev.
already Demon 1 shifting
It's
over
like they're
and
trying to play on hard mode with the map feed tiles.
All of that
Better the
utility
demon, you
is
know,
to
whatever the
Texas
fuck it
utility,
is.
So you know they're comfortable playing retake on the site.
However,
Energy
the
should know
wood,
that there's
the
a
line,
Lyswell
the,
here. It was
the,
here the
the
last
Yeah,
selection of words.
many teams tried that against Fnatic
Also,
and
quick
Lotus
note
in
here, so going around
2023.
for Sam has
true.
assault. Keep
Wait,
that
you're
in
taking
mind.
so much storm damage.
What are you doing?
Oh
What
my
is
god.
he
Oh my
doing?
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have got to be joking. What the fuck was that?
He ran through thorns
I mean,
and then
can
just
they
took
bring it
down
back in?
on his
Certainly
own.
not going to help. Spike still playing it, still a shot.
Oh my
doesn't
god.
work. Another
Bro,
double
I'm sorry. That's like
5v3 for the
That's
defense as they
unforgivable.
start to
that.
close
What the
the
fuck just
Is
happened?
that worse
Remember,
than
Sam
Governor?
has
Is
his
that
ult, but
worse
there's so
than
much to
Governor?
do, so much riding
That's
on
like that
Lev
one
utility.
Wolves round.
I mean, that's
First
as
barrage
bad as Governor.
on the way out,
I
King
think.
on the swing, Ethan
I've
dead.
given up.
Meanwhile,
Both
King
between
is
sides, and they
fucking
still
flying.
invested
They're already
some ult, but
diffusing.
But he doesn't need to fry. What do you mean? They're just helping him
That
out.
is- That is actually probably one of the worst things I've ever seen.
I can't help but
I mean,
feel like
that's a
might
match
be moment
fixing
where he's
scandal.
Chayo, did you watch the Wolves round where like
That's got to be one of the worst things I've ever fucking seen.
Spring just like oh Sideshow, you would have loved Spring fucking accidentally pressing stun at the start of Haven, stunning just like in front of his face and all his teammates.
I watched
Then
him
we
fuck up his
forget-
stuns constantly in the the previous game.
Yeah. He did it again. He did it again, and then the fucking I can't remember who it was, but the Wolf Sova then didn't do a fucking bounce on the shot lineup
0 and
for the
4.
C
He's about to crash out.
and then went to go and just like do it without doing the lineup, and then
He's about to crash out.
It was.
No, Madder's about to crash out. What? You gotta kill him, never mind.
No, he's not gonna crash out.
He's not gonna crash out.
We're about to win this.
He really wants to swing though. Oh, I fucking love that swing. I love that swing.
The fucking full run stinger swing, you have to reload.
That is the best way to play that scenario, though.
Here we go, FNS, it's all you.
FNS, it's all you, buddy.
It's not over yet, though.
I don't hate how he played it. That was a gun diff, don't worry.
Yeah, it's a gun diff.
Tex has his ult.
Happens.
You gonna ult them?
He's gonna ult them while Demon 1 fights them.
All work their way into spawn. And now it's going to be a Leviathan to try to
It's not good for parlayers if that's the case.
That's happening on the site.
Dude, I can't get over that Madder play.
No, I can't.
There was nobody in the same postcode as him.
As long as Brock doesn't drop here, he plays safe.
It's crazy.
Condition. Yeah. Your Leviathan.
I wasn't ready for a toss like that in round 4.
Like, that's fucking Molly dribbling past his leg.
The first to tap out, Salvos will follow.
Dribbling past his leg is terrible mental imagery.
But as the spike ticks away, you're absolutely right. It's going to be all on him to get a little bit closer, as close as he can.
Oh my god.
Lev are going to smoke them if King
Nice
and
shots,
Demon 1
dude. Even when warming up in the server, you didn't really have to fight anybody up to that moment.
Now, man.
Once he gets online, we've seen the damage he can put on this Brimstone. And
you're right.
Here's that little exchange.
Double swung him and asked him a few interview questions. It's kind of crazy.
Leviathan trying to take the fight to NRG right
I'm
there.
glad that everyone that's going to be betting on FNS can feel my pain.
How many kills does
They can
FNS
all
on?
dress in fucking cat faces next week.
He's on 2. He's only 2 behind Demon 1.
He's only 1 behind if you think about it, bro.
Their defensive strategy revolves around getting King the op so much, but I feel like he's not as good with the op as he is.
Bro, Finesse is...
I mean,
he's like a lemming running off a cliff.
It's an angel.
He's not even thinking about it.
What the fuck is he doing?
That's just terrible.
What's he doing?
Fill in on those previously vacated.
All good. All good. No, he spotted up. Wait, what are they doing here?
I don't want to vote.
Oh. 3-5 forwards? Uh-oh. On the same page?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And now they've got actually good post-plant positions. Some still has nade. He's going back into a nade lineup spot.
And they've got the Armageddon out early.
Oh, they got him. They got him. They got him.
Yeah.
They're going to get missiles.
Wait, didn't they say in their podcast that they were like super focused on post-plants and stuff as well?
That's the one thing that's been going
Like
wrong.
this is the post-plant map, right? Like if you have been working on post-plants, maybe that's why you want to play Fracture.
Waiting for the challenge.
They have a raise for the eco plans as well.
That's a good round by NRG. Aside from
FNS.
Yeah.
The aggression into spawn.
He's wandered into the jungle.
I have this theory that if FNS just played Jet,
just like they did
Cash shouldn't die. You could just IGL everyone. Every single round.
That's what Angel does. Yeah, Angel said he likes calling while he's dead.
Yeah, that was the best round. Insta first blood dies.
But that doesn't fit at all with how he normally likes to play the game.
Well, they won this.
He normally
Oh, they
plays
fucking won
passively
this.
as fuck.
They fucking
I
won
know,
this.
that was in a different meta entirely. Now with like, double initiative.
That was last week.
They won this. So bad.
He literally was playing passively last week, Shadow.
I know, I'm just like...
That's a better way to clear it.
Different meta.
Much better way to clear it.
Last week,
Picked off early.
I imagine part of the game plan moving.
Listen, I can't fault Finesse too much because I'd be doing even worse than him in this game. But
don't worry.
Decide to play around it.
I mean, good round again, good fight selection,
yeah,
double thorns, do we fall for it again?
Accelerate towards B.
They're gonna cheese this.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Stop. So much shit, man.
So much
He's
space.
taking so much damage.
You're right. Leviathan are
It's
going to be
not
in
worth
full
the
force on this
showstopper
retake.
at all. Rogue's
Rossi
gonna
still
be
has
there,
his
like-
stun. Tex has his ult, and Demon
It
1
is
still has two
crazy how
smokes.
much damage he's taking from these.
I wonder if King is gonna.
He's taking 150 damage and then 100 damage.
they're controlling tunnel because he's like.
Okay, but they used all of their utility.
You're gonna get ulted
They knew
here.
that they would be able to get on site with the showstopper.
You're gonna get
They used
ulted.
Molly, they used aftershock.
The actual Brock bait is insane.
That's a good peek by Brock though. Uh-oh. Anything for this?
FNS is calling right now.
Anything for this? Anything for this? Anything for this? Anything for this? Anything for this?
The salvos were late, but also Like I'm saying there,
beautiful
why
retake
are
from
you executing with
it looks
a
like the
Razor
recipe for
and
success for them
using
is
your
just
aftershock and
sticking with
molly?
the spike,
So
getting
you
it
have
even
nothing
halved,
for
right?
post.
That utility this time around doesn't come
That
through,
doesn't make
so they have
sense.
nothing to worry about. That Vice ultimate hit all 5 members. That operator is proving to put
There's so much to break down already in this game.
This is the bread and butter
about to
of
break down
Leviathan
what I
on the
like this.
defensive side. Willing to play 4-1s, have a trap set up somewhere. If you walk into the op, cool. If not, we're willing to play retake on A or B. It looks like
they've been playing 4-player stacks or whatever over towards A, so they've been trying to condition like you cannot take
Thrown
halls.
out towards Dish.
But to be honest, NRG don't even realize that they've been playing heavy halls.
No.
Will grab
FNS is too smart to run into that.
Rossi's 2.
That is a +2 from TMV. That was a good
Early
+2.
conditioning hasn't really done
right
shit.
now for NRG. When was the last time they even touched A? I think it was pistol round. So I think your Spidey senses have to start tingling now if you're Rossi.
It's pretty obvious. There's going to be a stun and a molly.
The breach tail ult, this doesn't seem fun.
Yeah, this is fucked.
If they've tail ult this correctly, you might just...
Oh my god.
Oh, he's been jumped
behind him.
He's been jumped on.
Oh my god. Som!
That's 2 free kills.
Wow. Nice.
Second one?
The problem is though, Rossi did it slightly too late and he got jumped on. Like if he was
Does
still
Meta know
alive,
util damages in this game?
it's crazy.
Get the spike down, but there's still so much behind the punch.
They've left Finesse the plan. He's not even planning out in the open though. This is very... You can hold on to A main control, but you have to hold on to side control. Doesn't matter if you have A main.
They don't have a molly
King
for
will
that.
be the tip of the spear, already finding one. The stun to secure the second one.
What? There is no world.
He's so good.
Different.
He's actually
But
way
now he's got to do it all.
Clutch
He's got to do it all.
He's way too good.
And he will hold the line for left.
NT, bro.
Down to the wire.
That's a
Proactivity in the
heartbreaker,
post line
man.
again for NRG. Every single time they're down numbers, they try
Okay,
to group
hold
up,
up.
make
Som's
a play.
shooting.
I don't know how the hell Som hits that shot.
Som's like, I can't let down,
Neon
Unk.
stun.
I can't let him down.
But
It's a
Tex,
sick
he
play in
comes
halls though.
clutch
The breach out
and
into the
saves
tail
that
hole.
operator into this next round.
Even with Rossi
Another
dying, they
wonderful
cleaned it up.
retake
Yeah, but you
from
might say it's a
Leviathan.
bit...
And look at this trap
It's
play.
a little
It was
bit
beautiful, just
strange from
completely
NRG
crushed.
though, no? To call
Mata,
that
he
into
slipped the
themselves.
net, but it's just not enough.
I don't
No,
think
what
they're
a
thinking about
play.
the...
Anything?
No, I just don't think they're thinking about them
Just
using
complete
it
chaos for any of the members
in
caught
halls
in
there.
between.
Nice try, Som. Nice try. That's a nice try.
Still in this fight as we're tied 4 apiece.
I don't know, like if you have Taylor,
Like, you're all
okay,
just
okay,
running down
you
the
can't go
way of
ditch.
holes?
You know for sure you can never go ditch against a Taylor, right?
So
You just
they
die if
do
you go
what
there.
sort of adjustments they have on
And
the other side of this. I think Dre. all
they've
things
gone B
considered,
for like the last 4
this has been
rounds,
a
so
really even close. Yeah,
either you
very
just do the
even.
Might as well
exact
shadow
same
box
execs
him.
you've been doing
Map so
again,
far.
Yeah, I think this
or
time out,
you
I
have to
don't know
go
how much
a...
exact
I
strategy
guess
is
you
going
split
into
through
this,
sand
more so
though.
just, hey,
Is
from
that-
the side of
yeah,
Mike's,
no
hey,
problem.
these rounds are coming down
What's
to the
wrong with
wire. Let's try to clean things up a little bit, maybe bait out when
I think
when Leviathan
no matter
have
which
some
way
of
you
these
split
traps.
it though,
And on the side of
Breach or
Leviathan,
Taylor is
how
going to
can we
get
get King
crazy
to get this
value on
first pick and
defense.
secure us another 4v5? I
Because
feel
it
like
can
they've gotten
like
the first
plant
blood a lot
deny,
on this defensive
retake,
side.
trap play, like...
Should carry it into the next.
Dude, let's fucking
Next
get.
round, so you know
I don't
let's
think
get
I'm that
let's
bad
get
about it.
let's get this
NRG
party
just trying to win.
started.
Yeah,
I mean, they
maybe for
did
NRG,
in
a lot
fact
of it
jump
is
on the
baiting out
Rossi
some
and
of
get
that
it.
early
I need,
movement,
yeah, Mike's
finding
trying his
where that
best. That's why I want NRG to
so
win, man.
formidable when you're playing
Well, the idea I
against
see
Breach.
across the world
They
in
will
this one
come,
is when
as
you know
we
the enemy
just
has that
saw,
and you want to go A,
in the previous round.
you don't commit that hard to main. You make them use it on one side and then you go sands instead.
I need my boy Mike to have
Maybe.
success.
Or you can just try to like actually pop out
They
there
throw in
before the
aggressive
breach
rounds,
gets the time.
then they're doing
which
trap
is what they did.
plays. Then they're playing full retake
I
on
really
a
don't
site.
think
It's
it's
a
that
good
bad what they did there.
medley for success.
All right, Finesse
And
is
it's
And
gonna
Dripping
be
staring down
Lows
the
versus
barrel of
G2
the
Fracture
other.
versus Lev.
In the hands of King.
Telling you.
Finesse at the other end.
It's a pick your poison situation. If you have absolutely no maps, you could look at just starting
Right there.
a new.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh,
fuck.
He got a leg shot and then did a headshot.
Oh, fuck.
And now the orbital strike in play.
That was like a basketball.
Rossi, you're gonna
No,
get challenged.
no,
That's no way.
no.
Dude,
Flawless
They
round
fucking
from
Fuck the org, yeah, fuck the org.
And I'm not sure what energy we're trying to cook up right there.
That
I don't
was
know if it
actually like,
Satchel's missed, but that
yeah,
shot
child
on
shot in the
Mata
park
is
is an
just too
amazing
easy.
analogy.
Yeah, King, he gets a leg shot there, but it slows him down enough for Demon 1
I've never seen a
to
body
hit
drop
that shot
that fast.
any day of the week.
Dude,
I don't know if there was supposed to be some follow-up utility there.
The reason I think they were picking maps that they think they can Auntie.
Oh my God. Yeah, wake up!
Is because
You're
He's
running
right,
through
though.
a
I mean, he's
drill.
completely right.
Is
Right
that what
after
they call the
timeout,
aftershock? The drill.
NRG just run into a brick wall.
Oh god, if dude, King, who the fuck is this guy?
King's looking amazing.
As soon as you said this guy can't off,
And I do not see that.
I didn't say
this
can't
guy?
off. I just said
Wake
I feel
up,
like
Joe
he's better on the
Biden.
rifle,
Wake
but-
up.
King hasn't really had a
maybe
moment
not.
this year where he's truly taken over a game, whether that's on Duelist or
I'm sure it's called
they were
drill
mixing
by
up the
some
roles,
people.
and I feel like
That's
today is the day.
I mean, it has been so far.
interesting.
When his team needs him the most, too, right? Elimination match. Doug, Leviathan are 2-0
How are
against
they?
NRG across
Ooh.
all of VCT.
They've got
Every
the
single
wrong
year they've
read
beaten
on
them.
what's going on here.
And King has been a part of every single one of those rosters.
Coming back over.
I like the idea of going through arcade because they have singers.
I'm adding elevated speaks to the call. The coach of G. Feel free to flame him.
I'll just make
Okay.
more push down.
To delay this push, though, and the rotations are already coming in.
Wanna see?
Gonna try to exchange a stun with
Waffle.
the sun, the missiles out.
I haven't watched
Wait,
a
finesse,
single
critical?
G game since
Holy
they
moly.
lost to
But those
Blue.
numbers do not add up. When you're
What
down
the
like
fuck?
that,
Demon won?
And Leviathan gets to
Well, to be
6.
fair, they can't shoot back. They'll have singers. Like, what the fuck do you do?
That's what happens when your smokes player.
But that's a
drops early
crazy
like that,
series
all
of
thanks to
shots.
That first blood from King.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
It allows for your players to play
Baby
all
has
the way
improved
back.
so quickly.
Make
I
them
mean,
commit
Demon
into
1 is
sight.
definitely
No, trust me.
a much
When
better
me and Baby Bay had a cast together, I gave him like the crash course in what me and Josh do ahead of casts, and what to look out for and what to think about when you're
individually, and he's able to.
He had a
going into
couple
cast, and
moments,
he
but I
absorbed
feel like
all of it like a
Demon 1 actually
sponge.
has looked like his aim is.
He was very keen to
Look at this,
improve.
the
right
cycle
there.
of the operator, something that Leviathan like to do. Tex, he was so good on that chamber. He can op on whatever character he
Demon
wants.
1 is currently at 4x
Doesn't
finesse
look like he's gonna get
kills.
challenged early on. Is there a little bit more behind this? Do
It's
they
early
not pull
days.
the trigger?
It's early days.
Brimalt's gonna cook NRG, man.
If they fully commit, if there's enough for them to decide to go.
As soon as they hear a single peep or they see a player, it's over for NRG.
What's the spark?
Look at this.
Oh
What's the
fuck!
catalyst? There it
Goodbye, Brock.
is.
God
Brock's
damn.
the only one who will fall though.
Jesus
And now
Christ.
they rotate off of this.
Get
Energy
fucking
might
owned.
contact their way back in.
The fuck? I look back and I.
And now you can play in spots where you
Guy got
wouldn't be able
satellited?
to.
Dude, I love the
Otherwise,
fact
because
though that they
tail is
throw the
down.
operator
His
over to Tex
missiles
so
are
that
not
they can
gonna
run an
have
aggro
any
round with
effect on this
King
round
on
whatsoever.
a rifle.
Thorns to the layout.
Yeah, they got some good
And
looks.
Tex is
I'm
super
not
comfy.
convinced that
They
that's where
do.
they're
I
at,
think
though.
they've had good looks all year on their defense side. Like I think their defense sides have actually looked really well put together the whole
up a
year.
little bit.
The problem is NRG didn't bait out that vice wall.
Hello.
Elevated.
Yeah, they showed some
Hello.
pressure being made.
What
but it's
time is
still
it?
there,
Oh, you're
so
in you're in
right.
Korea.
If you're
it's
gonna
fine.
go back here, you're gonna get trapped. Come.
And I
almost
thought they
11
saw it. I thought they knew it was there.
Oh, they did. That's why they're going arcade. So
Versus the 5 a.m. it'll be
Smart
when this game
play
ends. So
here.
Yeah, but King is
Green
taking
side
all
shift.
of this space A. So you
We're
know
hoping
they're not
that
going
this
up
is a
B main.
mega
You know they're not A.
overtime 5
Look at
mapper.
sight. All of the Vietnam
5
members
mapper.
are already in
Yeah,
these
5 mapper. They
conventional
have to cancel the
spots.
previous 2 because of
So much
bugs
to
in
clear
the
right now
game.
for NRG.
Mata pops the ult.
Time? A little EG cosplay here, NRG.
Yeah, it's rough.
Winnable though.
Hello? No acknowledgement. Hello? Tower. Someone come that.
The stun, the swing.
Oh,
And Demon
fuck.
1 will help it out.
Got off the plan.
1v3.
Oh,
Time is not
fuck.
there. Health is not there.
Surely it takes
Maybe
like
get to 7.
shorter time
Just
to
a
just trip
hard
the wall and
read
hit sight
again
and just
from
walk all the
Leviathan.
way to
Everybody
arcade and hit
slipping
the
into
sight.
that site. Playing in these weird off angles, Calm goes completely unchecked into heaven. That's a spot that would normally get cleared
Oh,
out by those
fuck,
Teo missiles.
man.
by those
Lev look a
salvos.
lot better than NRG currently.
There's that
They've just
trap
got
play, and yeah,
way more
NRG,
ideas.
Unfortunate for Brock.
How
but it
ask
could've been
him
way too
one
much.
Tried to
team
blast back his
beat
team
bum
out,
bum
but
bum.
Blastback died by the Brimalt.
I bottom
As
fragged
much as was
and
behind that.
Yeah,
getting away
like
with just
Lev
Hide
have
in
different
three,
tempos of
bum,
their defense
bum.
rounds, a lot of variation in it. Whereas
like
NRG
a
are
fellow
just
once said.
Sam, he's trying to hang in there with him, man.
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's
playing
getting
like I've been
too
kicked in
hard.
the
Now
head.
he's the one with the
Bum,
op too.
ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Again, no early challenges. It's going to be a mad dash back to B.
Yeah, they look like
where
a team
Tex
that's
is
finally
currently
decided,
holding.
like,
Demon
who
1
they
has put
wanna
the op
be.
down. It just can be a rifle now.
To some extent.
But Tex will be the first to fall. Note, Ethan has his ult too.
Topside aggression, though. Dish has been pushed again. Ethan, he kind of knows.
Oh my god. What is the
got
purpose of
off
A
that?
little bit of time,
Yeah, but like,
they're not
okay,
really
they're gonna
in a position to
re-5
follow
forward?
behind it. Instead, deciding to scale up into
You might
spawn.
overextend though.
Ethan goes
Finesse. Oh, finesse. Finesse gets the diff onto Demon 1, the man who's...
Oh my god, what was that from Com?
Only one kill found. So much on the shoulders of King and Rossi to make this thing work. Rossi will fall.
I feel like NRG should be very happy here with the 7-5 half. It didn't feel like
it doesn't feel like a 7-5.
I don't know that he's going to get a win.
They won pistol. They won pistol.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like the actual result.
They should be happy with 5 after winning pistol.
Plus 3 kills.
You are such a negative. I'm saying with how badly they played, 5 is good.
What kept them in this thing, man? Had that not
5 is good for them at any point. Most games they play, they're not used to winning 5.
It really looked like it was going to go that way.
You are just permanently
negative. He's been in England.
I'm dressed up like a cat because they couldn't be fucking bothered last week.
No, I think they could be bothered. You know, it's just they were up against. You know, the...
Don't lie, TMV. You kind of like looking like a cat. Let's be real here.
Damn.
Meow for me, little kitty.
You want 14 kills?
Like
how much is Finesse on?
Sobbing.
Finesse needs to be at least on 7, and he's going to be equal to Demon 1.
We've entered the full.
He's not on -2. Oh wait, that's a joke.
But I'm entering the diluted zone. It's 2:48 a.m.
I've got to run an ad. Sorry, I'm going to go pee. I ran it now. I'm sorry.
You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in TMV. Viewers need content.
Bro, I was locked in hours ago. My mind was fresh. I was ready for the day. Loud 2-0 EG, but Loud. Who cursed Loud?
I mean, it does.
Sideshow cursed Loud as well.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Who believed in Loud? Did anyone? Is there anyone we can blame for this?
I did pick Loud, and Slicky did as well.
No, I mean like at the beginning of the year, because this curse did not just appear for the game against EG. This curse has been here all year.
Yeah, this has been
From the very beginning, they've had Dejazine dropping 30 and they've been losing. And then it passed over to Luke Show, and then it passed over to Pancada. Like there's some kind of, there is a curse upon the team. They stole the Crystal Skull.
Maybe it was Sadak. He left him with a little voodoo when he went over to Pacific.
A tightly contested affair to kick off this first map.
Finesse has 4 kills?
Best of 3, 7-5.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so he's still behind even if we double his kills.
Like Lever gonna run away with it. King was not missing. The op was causing serious problems for NRG, but it was the thrifty round win. That was the lifeline.
That'll never happen.
For NRG to keep them in this thing.
And you can't rely on that.
He's on 4 kills. Yeah. He's on 4 kills.
Full momentum, full confidence, especially knowing the opponent that they're up against.
How are the parlayers doing?
Well, Finesse is currently on 8 kills once we've doubled it, and he's up against Demon 1's 14.
Yeah, that's
so.
Aggression.
Yeah, but he only needs a little 4K here, and he's winning.
A 4K.
Look, he gave me hope on a pistol round last week. He got a 3K on a pistol round.
It's extremely possible. It's extremely possible.
These are his rounds. This is when if NRG win the pistol, he's against Classics, and that's like a 50-50 fight for Finesse.
What a shot.
The stun into the table.
Flash got absorbed.
Rossi on the swing with the frenzy, looking for the second.
Brock?
That was a nice play again by Lev.
For me?
Yeah, so nice that you got 4 players alive.
No, have some too?
Dude, you are so results-based. You need to get
fuck, dude, look at what Alice has made. With the strawberries too and the syrup on it? Oh my god. Yo. Yo.
You want to speed up Dish? That was the game.
I'm gonna move the setup around a little bit.
That is a ridiculous shot.
Like that.
Yeah, that shot.
Give me a child happy with waffles. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Sneaking right past. Kind of felt like it was a must-win round.
Like a fella once said, in that a kick in the head.
Oh my god, dude, I was ready to roast Matter again. I don't know why. But
it's like the fucking bot meme.
Bro,
this time they don't have
the
funds to do so.
Force of habit.
Angry bubble.
Yeah. Both of the duelists just tanking this damage.
Mod finding a little bit of value with Outlaw.
Oh Jesus!
Almost the timing.
Yeah.
Well, Finesse is not seeing any play.
Work their way back into.
This is awful.
Okay, NRG double pistol.
A Vandal, a Guardian.
Do you think they'll win?
Yeah, Energy were willing to give
No.
all of that bottom side of the map. They still conditioned
What
that
the
B main
fuck?
smoke. And I wonder if that's just
No,
like
their
a
major
way
problem
to
has been
understand
post-plans. They got 5 rounds on their worst half.
Like to take that spot, set up techs,
But-
go underpass and whatnot.
You still don't think they can win
It
with
was-
double
Brock,
pistol?
He's getting close to that
No,
ultimate, man.
I don't think.
Getting 3 in the first round.
I think Lev have, it's 7-7 right now, and Lev have looked better on rifle rounds. Why would I believe in Energy?
Because Finesse is about to turn the fuck up.
I have some doubt about Kings attacking Neon.
5 towards the bottom as well. There's that ice wall on top.
Why? He was ripping heads with a rifle earlier.
Yeah, another B main smoke. So that is the game plan for Energy. Try to deny that
sniper,
space,
right?
deny that
Well, yeah.
underpass
No,
work that
he
Tex
was
was
sliding
so
into
much
people
value with
and
against
fucking
G2.
owning them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like,
Unaware of the
yeah,
fact
you,
that
on
all
defense
Lev
though,
are
that's
here.
just you doing whatever you want. On attack, he's gonna need, you know,
A little
he's
stutter
gonna
step
need timing
from the
and
drone.
shit like that.
Not going to tag anyone.
Coordination.
Timing and coordination, something that Lev were really lacking in the previous half.
Fishing around towards that B side of the map, see what's working there. But are they aware of the deposits and underpass? See some pings towards heaven.
Yeah, I think there is some.
I mean, we're talking about 1 and 3 team. We're not talking about Peak G2 here.
This is a real possibility that they have to
FNS? It's
And
you?
I think they're aware of it.
Almost gets tied.
Oh, this is why they'll struggle. They're up against the GOAT Sentinel.
No, that wasn't just close. That was perfect timing.
Speeding up into B though.
It was, yeah, but it was also.
It was perfectly played by Finesse. There's no criticism whatsoever.
Ooh, you gotta get out of there. And they got the.
Alright, let's see the retake protocols on.
NRG's gonna have to retake if
Oh,
they want
shit.
a shot at this.
Finesse?
Oh no! Oh no!
Very well at all.
Oh
Yeah, you're
no.
right. Level 5.
Not riding on Mata right now. Going trying to make it up for NRG, but he peeks the
Oh,
one way.
Jesus.
Oh,
Just not ready
no.
for that. Now, if you're NRG, 2v4, you have a Vandal, you have a
It's
Bulldog.
okay though, gang. It's like a bonus. You know
You're
what
gonna
I'm
have to
saying?
save one of them, that's for sure.
Yeah, you look at Finesse's money. It's not great if you want to full buy into the next. So yeah, I think they're going to try to preserve whatever weapons they can.
My
Meanwhile,
internet
for
died
Lev,
for a second. Can I get a time check after this round?
Full armor on 2 members. They're not going to have to purchase that at all.
Brock has not slowed
5,
down. I know it's
4,
just exit kills right
3,
here.
2,
Very impressive
1,
stuff from him. I
0.
have to say, I really like the way that
Hold on,
Leviathan
I'm in the
approached
fucking-
the site, even being
7,
down 4v5,
6.
right? I like the way
Time
that
up,
he slowed
what,
down and
cameras.
he hit a Cypher trip.
Highlight,
They were able to
okay,
stop
I mean,
the
I'm-
spike
a
fire,
finesse.
dodge those salvos, get out unscathed. Yeah, that was a nice shot.
I'm
But
probably
here's,
ahead of you
here's
now,
where,
to
where
go on.
the time turned.
Well, there's no time yet.
Peak arcade.
I
That
don't
was
really
a
understand
beautiful
what
job
Finesse and
from
Soma
Leviathan.
doing.
Okay, it's a tech
Teamwork.
pause, right?
It's a
Really
Porsche,
reigning
it's a
supreme
Porsche
for
on
them
time.
It's
in
a tech
that
pause.
round.
Is he just? Are they not expecting?
Quick tech pause, says Doug.
Surely not.
Code names it is.
Okay, you are so far ahead,
Once you
TMB.
know
You're
what
so
the
far
delay
ahead.
is,
Wait, I'm
need
on
to
the same
pause.
time as them.
people at home informed.
You all heard them say quick tech pause?
But if you are just
I heard
recently
Baby
joining
say
us,
surely
you've been
not
tuned in
right
from
afterwards.
the beginning, I think you all at home
Yeah,
knew
you
what
did.
the situation was coming into this
Tech pause
weekend.
gear.
They knew what was
Okay.
at play. You
We
knew
can
what was
sync
at
it.
stake. And
I'm-
so far,
I'm
this
gonna
match
get
has
some
delivered
tea.
to the
Wow, wow,
I'm convinced
tea.
that
This guy's drinking tea.
Has
You know,
been wrong with the PCs,
I'm
man.
impressed that Brock is
That
sitting
looks
at the
so
top
good.
of the scoreboard for NRG. He struggled so much against MIBR. A performance that I didn't expect out of him, to be fair.
I mean, I think a lot of people struggle against MIBR, to be
I got maple syrup in my wife's hair.
That is very true.
This is
But
like
you're
a
right. Him
test
sitting
of
at the
will
top right
here.
now for
Like,
NRG,
how-
given the
how
fight
long
that
will
they're
it
in.
Who is
We
that?
talked about him at the beginning of the
Who?
cast.
Just to
Talked
watch
about him at the
fucking
top of the
Lev
match.
Fender
He's held
team
up
lead.
very well
Fourth
so far.
place.
I think.
Lose to
The
fucking
coach, I think.
Sen.
Who do you know here?
Been giving.
I think they're a coach.
I do want to point
The
out
team,
that
but I don't know which
NRG
team.
Oh no, they
in
played
past
the loser
matches,
of Sun Cloud 9, huh?
Bar Fury.
Still being happy it's 4 a.m. in Europe and there's a tech pause. No, the whole day has basically been leading up to just this one
a
game.
lot of punishment towards that B side of the map when
Whatever happens, happens. You gotta listen. I'm not gonna get upset at this point.
Finesse is playing here. We can go and bully him. But it looks
First
like
G.
just
There you go.
So this is to
around
win,
him.
to just
More
go out.
ideas, you know, getting deposited into underpass.
My room for energy
That's very
11.
unique, but
I'm rooting
that only
for
works for a couple rounds. You can't do that all the time.
energy
I mean,
because
America's historically the
Mike is my
the-
friend,
he goes
the
on
region
cam,
that nobody
and I
goes
don't
on
want
and runs.
FNS to fucking look like shit on his last year.
You can't rely on things like that, though.
A nice thing about your stage coming down to one match, though, is that, I mean, maybe on a long enough timeline it doesn't work out, but you just need to take the wins. You got to take the rounds however you can get them. Players are back into the game, so we're just a few moments away from kicking off the 16th round. You take a look at the old situation. You mentioned it, Dre. Brock, 2 points off of having his ult on mine. Only one really close by.
3, 2? One? Am I
Oh,
ahead?
no, bro. You are behind,
Go
maybe?
ahead, bro. 31, 30, 29,
29, 28. 7.
No trip here, though.
6. Yeah, we're on the same page.
Keep going.
There's a cam there.
3.
Keep going.
22.
21.
Okay.
Finesse.
20.
Finesse.
19.
Perfect gun for this scenario. Literally the perfect gun for this scenario.
He's gonna hurt, weaken him up a little bit.
Oh my God.
He doesn't connect on anything.
Oh boy.
Rossi cracks the sight wide open.
Imagine being
No.
rooting
No.
for FNS to get killed. Oh, hold on. Wait,
Oh.
energy?
Wait.
Hold on.
Energy, pick up the
What?
pieces. Pick up the pieces. Pick up the pieces. The child has dropped the plate. It's okay. Remember who you are. Glue it together. Glue it together. Stop sniffing. Don't eat the glue. Don't eat it. Don't sniff it. Fucking glue the plate back together.
Roster. Salvos will come back online soon.
Stun back up for Ethan.
This is you can't retake this against Salvos, right?
Oh, it might be more than just a tap.
No, guys.
He's got it.
Hold on. Oh, no way.
That's
No
how we
fucking
win. That's
way.
how we win. Yep. Yep.
Milliseconds.
Completely stole.
We're fucking in the mud. Knives out. Streets of London type shit.
Rossi, he did God's work on the B site.
What's he fucking called, the guy who's saying that song?
A finesse. He's gonna replay that right here. I mean, jumping.
Real talk. I usually save
flood
finesse
for Ethan and
in the
Brock. They
roast
understood
moments.
exactly what they had to do.
Ralph
They
McTell.
understood that the position that they were in was so dire.
Turned around in front of you and you have a judge.
Oh shit! What did I miss?
Gosh, that
You missed
Craziest round of your
You
career.
missed an all-time FNS moment?
No. Well, no, it wasn't that bad. He was
It
like
wasn't
stand up,
all-time.
but...
It was an everyday occurrence, but...
Oh, fucking hell.
But then they
Fucking
sucked the
hell.
spike on the side.
Why is Brock pushing alone out of this?
Texas found a timing. Texas found a
Oh my
timing.
god, Tex.
Tex is
There's
so
no
fast
fucking
up
way.
here.
Not able to connect on the
Wow.
second.
Oh my god.
Round over. FNS,
But
go
it's
save.
slaughter again.
Go save your stinger.
There's a gun.
Crazy play from Tex.
Grab the rifle. Vanessa, I believe in you, actually. Clutch this one up.
Grab the rifle.
Vanessa lost
Go
a
off the map.
short-range
Good
judge
communication from the members of Leviathan.
He
that
barely
girl
even
saw that
partook, I
fight.
would say,
I don't know
in
if it was
a-
King or who it was.
Vanessa,
Kinda
you've been
fired it in
training
a
for this
random
your whole
direction
life.
with their head.
If they don't give the confidence though to
The guy was
Tex that he
turned
can
around
make a play
fully.
like that,
And
that
he
timing
whipped
never
right
happens.
over his head.
Remember who you are.
The Leviathan
20
has on
meters
their
away.
attacking side though.
I'm going
is
back and watching
Tex
it while
finding those
we watch
timings.
this save.
Yeah, I also
Remember
think,
who you
again,
are.
We've touched on it a lot, but I've got to set the stage
Wait,
for
he's in the
everyone.
Sparing
Biden
them.
spot as well.
When your backs
Nearly.
are against the wall, when it's win or go home,
It's not
you're
his fault.
willing to make
It's not his
decisions like
fault,
that. Yeah, maybe there's somebody holding you, and then if you
It's
do,
funny,
maybe
though.
you get the 1v1,
It's a
you
good
die,
clip.
you win,
It's a
whatever.
good
Or
moment.
there's
Yeah,
nobody
it's
there.
not his fault,
You
though.
get to play
Why are you
like
drinking
that,
tea?
you
No.
secure the
Trying to get
round.
owned.
Bro,
He got owned pretty
he
quick.
he
playing
gets
to
on, but
win.
he aims
Like
for
you
the fucking
deserve to be
neon
here.
that's
What an answer
jumping
back
past
as
him.
well
Yeah.
from
That's rough.
around that should have
Why are
been
you drinking
yours
tea?
previously, right? Now
Why?
Energy's
Yeah,
economy,
huh?
it's not looking too pretty, man. Yeah, you have
Yeah, why?
Potato Ultimate
You don't
Online.
like tea.
You have Showstopper coming up
Oh
online
no,
if
no,
you
it's
can
like
secure
a
it, or-
ginger herbal
but
tea.
your
I'm trying to make sure my
buys
fucking
grab
co-host doesn't be taking my Skinwalker. This guy's like, why? Why'd you want to know why I'm drinking this thing that I have said for the past fucking 12 years said that I hated?
Also, amongst all that chaos,
Now, why do you want to know?
Herbal tea.
Start
Herbal
sweating
tea.
underneath the fucking skin suit?
That 1v1 doesn't go his way. If he's not dialed in, ready for that, maybe a different type of round.
Wait,
Currently double positive.
it wasn't even
For
the.
the controller.
Oh, there was a ninja defuse at the end of the round as
Great
well.
start to the series for him.
I thought I was
wasn't
just
in
going
the
back to watch the
aggression
finesse whiff.
Get Mata Showstopper online, but why
Well,
is
that
he
was
still
the funniest
Leviathan?
thing that happened,
They take
but yeah.
all that B main control. These trips are so far back, expecting a spawn
Trips
push.
for
Which has been how Leviathan have tried to approach this.
the
Think about the pistol.
aggro
There have been a couple of
spawn
times they've tried
rush.
scaling into spawn.
Wow.
That is interesting.
FNS know where the site is on this map?
Cool bait out of utility here.
I mean,
from the side
you
of
have
Leviathan,
3
keeping Energy guessing
plant
with this
denial
topside info
ultimates on
being gathered.
defense. I think it's pretty
Spots
reasonable to expect
left to
Lev to
be.
want to push forwards.
Yeah,
It's interesting because
definitely.
now because of what they saw the Cypher util, they saw the cage, didn't find any of the trips, but now Com's we're gonna have to wait for a
Anytime
little
somebody
while.
does anything,
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna-
when Ethan fucking dies walking up on his own.
Look at Ethan here. He's going hunting right now. He
Wait,
might find
no
the
one look.
timing.
But
Or he finds the
got
perfect
No one
time.
look.
He can't die here.
Oh, yeah, that's my goal. Roll back the fucking years, son. 2023 champs. Roll back the fucking years.
Playing to win, taking things into his own hands.
Okay.
No fear in this man.
That's what we're talking about.
I love.
That's what we're talking about.
Where are the
How many
Ethan
times
doubters?
Swagger that both of these
That's
teams
what
have
I'm
brought into
fucking
this
talking about
series.
right there.
Yeah.
They're playing with
Where are the fucking Ethan doubters?
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Recklessness, whatever you want to call it, but they're gambling in these right
Here,
situations.
hi, me. I'm still an Ethan doubter, but that was
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Performing it, but they're taking chances.
Yeah, it's something that NRG has failed to do in previous matches.
He was fragging last week as well. I can confidently say, as an FNS fan last week, he was the only one who was.
They don't really go for these random timing peaks, but from what we've seen, it looks like there's a lot more freedom.
Some couldn't get the orb.
Roster, they're a lot more willing to take those risks.
Interesting save when they have neon ult and money.
And in a meta that's
so many pros are now wearing these like
and they were behind on that.
Force the nose airways open. Yeah,
we've had a couple of really explosive rounds.
It's like 1 in 5 of the pros
take a look at the ults that are up.
What is this package from
I
TikTok?
think we're in for another one. Ethan,
they're like magnets that force your nose open.
Perfect.
Look at the ults on both sides.
So that you can intake air.
Pop here.
I mean, it's
like I think we understood why you would do it.
I don't know. I'm talking about.
I think we understand why.
I mean, I don't know.
So you can smell your teammates.
I do. I have the fucking. I have problems where I can't breathe out of my nose.
I think Finesse is gonna get completely.
The hell with that?
If you pair it with your face being in the monitor, then you can smell the other team too.
I see. That's why you get the advantage.
Brock is here too.
It's pseudoscience, but sometimes that's the most powerful form of science. Finesse. Finesse. They stole his fucking kill. They stole his whole flow.
Oh, only one meow for that?
Yeah, the first one,
all of the ults,
Ethan's trying.
Does exactly what his team needs him to do. A beautiful counterpunch.
Dude, they did not need to help Finesse out. He had that.
No ultimate's been able to use.
He could have fucking handled it.
I'm just imagining their comms right now. Finesse is like.
I'll do a deviated septum. I feel like I might because but I'm a side sleeper. So my sinuses are constantly filling up on one side of my fucking head, which might be where it's coming from, rather than my septum.
What a heads-up play from NRG, having a good read. I think it was that info that Brock used that stealth bot towards Arcade. That made it kind of obvious.
This boss just sucks ass.
I think this is a lean towards A side.
That boss sucks ass.
Let's have our protocols in check, and it's actually Finesse that gets set up.
Another
How are we doing on the parlay now, Brent? Team 1 on 16? What's FNS on?
I don't know.
7? 6?
Really,
he must be catching up. He must
Finesse is throwing trips on B, but playing on A side. I think it's something that
Team 1's only had 2 kills since the pistol or something, hasn't he?
Their other
fracture
maps. He's got to be catching 14 at the pistol.
How does that?
We'll see when they throw it up.
More difficult.
Oh, I mean, you're gonna think that Finesse is towards B when you see some of these.
3 rounds of 1 minute plus saves on one of the longest day of Americas we've ever had. He's at 6.
This guy's not always playing on his
He really needed that one.
Come on,
still 2 behind.
He's not catching up.
Fuck me, man.
Tough as an IGL.
What's the bet? What's the bet?
And
I put a parlay on my stream, and you have to bet on the fucking winner of the map. And whether Finesse, with double his kills, can compete with Demon 1.
Okay.
And I feel like
total kill.
Just like who gets the most kills. So, but he's been handed the fucking Balatro buff and he can't do anything with it.
Playing those longer rounds. He's comfortable.
He's only got 6 kills.
Leviathan needs to really up the pace.
He's been hit with the
Dude, it's like failing in the first round, bro. Just fucking mulligan until you get a straight or some shit. I don't know.
Show
like
them disrespect. Every team that has done that to NRG.
Yeah, you really need the judge round to pay off.
Just taken the game for themselves, and it hasn't even been close.
Balatro mentioned. Everybody applause.
Here getting involved in the conversation.
You love Balatro? I played it. I played it when me and Alice were in Korea.
On the other side of the timeout, we'll take a quick stock of what the
Icebox.
situation looks
No,
like. We
don't.
talked about how
Fuck
NRG
off.
had a couple. They managed to preserve
Fuck off.
evens, and Sam is 1 point away from his.
I think
Haven
don't really have favorites so much as those we despise.
4 out of 5.
Sure.
Yeah, Demon
Haven's fun though.
Off of the orbital strike.
Yeah,
you get like little you get exits, you get a bit of, you get like you get nice macro from teams, you get fucking.
There's no way you win.
They might try to.
It's a good map. I think Haven.
And there's a lot behind this punch.
Didn't become instantly addicted.
Is this a big Southside
I actually
Brent,
didn't.
do you have a least favorite by any chance?
You already know what it is.
This time around. Now you're kind of stuck on.
Why do you even need to ask? This is rage bait. It's rage bait. You already know what it is. You just heard my reaction. I will not be your content farm.
Really good position. Gonna cover most of everything. Meanwhile, Armageddon clearing out heaven.
Yeah, if there's one thing I think about you, Brent, it's really hates doing anything for content.
What the?
Team 1.
Spam.
He's getting flanked now as well.
Team 1 thinks about running into it.
Comms timing is perfect. A 2v2
2v2.
here.
FNS, it's all you. It's all you.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, man.
He had no chance there. King even gave him a few warning shots.
I mean, he started arcade. He droned it. He takes the rope silently back.
King was like going into the range against those bots that run side to side.
If he doesn't make that play, if he's not that aware of what's going on his minimap,
Doing damage?
the
No.
round goes the way of NRG.
King kind of had nice movement, though.
Let's go.
Oh boy, dagger.
Fuck, man.
Boy, that's gonna be on Reddit.
Bro.
It's Pujan swinging.
10 apiece. Again.
I mean, it's true though. And also, people would say that about combo all the time.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Relax. Relax. Finesse. Deep breath.
Has been sniffed out, and B-main has
He couldn't
Still
even
waiting for this
see
question
that.
spawn.
He was shooting that invisible thing.
Was
Like,
their
that's
response
not his
there?
aim.
Left to try to re-clear something, but it's going to be a retake again.
Did you just ult Neon?
Push right now from NRG, but there's a vice wall waiting for
This spike is coming in so late right now from Rossi.
And what he pops it for, do they flood him behind this?
They missed. They missed.
I mean, you're guessing on where that spike might be going down because you had no info on the site.
Not comboed with any other utility.
This is...
But also Gom going down is disastrous.
Instead of waiting
and now they can fill him behind this.
Well, Demon 1 has ult.
Ethan has so much.
They have
And a molly.
aftershock. They have yeah.
And he's
they have
in the
a
right
lot
spot.
of util,
Will the
but
aftershock
salvos-
live though?
The salvos was a whole extra.
Post-plant
bit.
positions are.
Just throw the molly now. The NRG are taking way too long here. It
Rossi's
doesn't
gonna
matter
do
that they're getting a
aftershock
kill.
as well. He doesn't have the aftershock.
It doesn't matter they're getting a kill. There's a molly.
Dude,
It missed.
headbutt
It
that
went
shit.
into the fucking ceiling. It went into the
He fucking hit a tree.
Oh my god. My fucking cam died and I'm losing my mind.
Very fast from NRG.
But
That
you're
topside push.
But you're stacking that molly with his ult.
It's actually the perfect facial expression for what's happening.
Real small.
I've just got a look of disappointment on my face.
That's a rough one though. Does he even know that the molly missed?
Oh
That's the
my
question.
god. At least he didn't use ult, I suppose.
am inclined to think
Ah,
he
Mata
did
went
because
crazy
he did.
there.
How
And he
he
stepped
missed in
back,
that
yeah.
lineup.
That's almost like, that's a very difficult round to lose if you're Lev, though. You have so many fucking ults.
Everything went wrong for Lev there.
And NRG are
Combined
playing-
no salvos.
Like, NRG are
Rossi
playing like
goes down without
snails.
using
Mistakes that have
aftershock.
kept us in
The
some
spike was.
molly.
I mean, honestly, if someone else had the spike other than Rossi, they might still win that round.
It's going to be a dish pop.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
maybe because
true.
Rossi
So
then
it
would be.
seems from Leviathan.
No, I'm thinking like he
There's a
took
lot
so
of
long to get the
presence
spike down.
Yeah, they would have been cutting like 10 seconds off the
right, I
timer.
see.
Well,
The time would have been
I
low.
don't think they're aware of how close the opposition is.
And all they saw was text. Dueling drones.
Someone
And now
post the
they're gonna
emote of the
speed
cat
behind
throwing a brick.
it. NRG take a step back. Wait for strength and
I don't know
numbers.
what it's called.
And again,
Someone's got to know
for
it.
another 5v5 retake.
Someone's got to know it.
Ethan?
Rossi almost gets taken out as well.
That's a big lift.
Oh, there it is.
It's gonna be the
They
bottom
both
side
do,
fight.
though.
We
Thank
saw
you.
it
They both
towards the
live.
Cat
top of the
brick
previous
throw.
round. Mata was the forefront of that. He got 3 into the round.
NRG
Jolie
were doing
this
a
time.
lot
A
of this
demon-
flanking.
Finesse is not
Like
far off.
tons of flank retakes. I like the
Stun
idea.
at the ready. The swing behind it, the wall.
Wait.
Finesse
Mata?
desperately trying to
There's
have
no fucking way.
Mata gets 2.
Damn.
Oh,
Mata.
fuck.
Brock's
All
gonna
good.
have to do a little bit
They
more.
still have Brimble.
And so
Time
far,
ticking,
so
time
good.
ticking,
Again,
time ticking.
Demon 1 has his ult. King getting
Get on
2.
spike soon.
Time ticking.
Mata with 3, and now the ult's in play.
You can't win.
There's no
Okay,
way in.
and the molly?
He's won.
That should secure the round.
Yeah,
It's done. There's no time.
Demon
Oh
wall.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Down to the
First time
wire
chat from
again.
this
After
person
everything the
advertising
Mata's
someone's
having
stream.
to
You're
use the
getting
volley
banned.
whatsoever.
I think
At least
that's
you
a
get the
bot.
Brimall out though.
Yeah, much more secure.
It would have been nice to get out
Good
of the
delay.
British
You're
on
Good delay for
behind?
Leviathan
Wait, am I
on the post
behind?
plan.
What's the timer on?
Maybe something that they really quickly
There's a
talked
Demon
about.
One's
Hey,
head.
like, buy me a little bit more time next time.
Demon 1's.
Yeah, we take a look at the Red Bull clutch one more time. I mean, Mata getting
How fucking
2
behind
back
am I?
there is
He's
unreal.
Yeah, he's online right
Watching
now.
a
So he's
replay.
kinda quiet.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, but
TMV's
that
gonna
defense-
count.
on that,
Count.
Thinking Man's
attacking
Valorant
side.
is going to become
Kinda getting
Counting
punished
Man's
on some of
Valorant.
those entries early on. He kind
You
of
ready
looked
for
nervous,
this?
I would say.
Yep.
Even.
It's 3:11 a.m.
Start
So.
for sure.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
getting team killed because he's running
a
through the
timeout.
razor,
Timeout.
Oh,
right?
fuck. Wait, but we go
So
based
now
off the
second
tag
timeout
timeout.
called from
There might have
NRG,
been
the
one
last
guide.
of the map.
No,
There might have been one guide.
As we're
Bring
tied
up
11,
the fucking
11.
bug.
It's absurd. This
34.
game is absurd.
33.
This swinging
32.
back and forth.
Oh,
It's
I'm
really good
fine.
overall so
I'm on
far.
time.
They're-
29.
They
I'm
truly
fine.
are
I got one
fighting
guide.
for their
That's okay.
lives in the server right now.
you
They're
got
giving it
That's
everything
okay.
they've
That's
got.
okay. That's okay.
Look at the
the way that the rounds
Would
have
you be
went,
hyping
I mean,
this game as a good
very
game in
much so.
2023?
NRG, the most amount of rounds they've been able to string together has been 2.
And they said very much so.
Yeah, definitely.
But
then also, dude, isn't this?
I'd be confused.
Isn't
about
this
what
like
the
a good
fucking
game
tail
now?
is.
This is already an
Yeah.
entertaining match. It's 11-11. Like
this attacking side,
we've got some
things
highlight
online,
moments. Yeah, there's
It's
a lot of
not the
stakes.
slowest game of all time, like EG.
Mod has used that a couple of times to bail
I'm not
out
saying
the
that this is
anchors.
like a
Not
grand
really an
finals
aggressive
worthy
play,
match,
just
but this is
using
a
it
good
as
game.
A cover when they feel a lot of
It
the
is
hit
fucked.
coming in.
Wait, why is
from the
Josh
attack,
ahead?
So you wonder if that's going to be the same
I'm
idea.
fucking ahead 5,
Okay,
4.
I'm still getting one
3,
guide.
2.
Yeah, I'm still getting one guide.
Still
I'm still
getting
getting one
Ice on the
guide.
northern side of
How are you getting one guide and then getting one guide again with the same?
It's the
thing?
same person.
It's the same guy.
Control, being a little bit toyed
It's the
with,
same person.
There's no shot you're getting one guide again by the same guy.
Yeah, they're gonna deposit King
He's
right
not
here.
one guy, he's him.
He's gonna hear that stealth bot though.
I'm
Rewalk into the space. He is the contingency plan.
Dude, I'm sweating.
Hey, he's
I'm
on
sweating.
Kyle, are you muted?
Being used, trying to identify where the defense is set up. They understand that there's a breach here, and now they're speeding up towards that A side of the
Might
map.
just be AFK.
Yeah,
But there's some
Oh,
spam
fuck.
trips.
I mean, the spam trips, you mentioned it, but also the defense is speeding up here as well. They're all
The
here.
LeBron of one guy.
And so again, as has been the case this entire map, it's going to be strength against
It's
strength,
because
fire against fire.
you're inputting Josh's stream at a different rate compared to mine. That's literally it.
Perched up, there's the
We're
ult,
synced.
and it's
Oh my god!
I got 2?
That got 2.
Splash.
Matter.
But there's already
Fucking
so much value
deadlifting.
found.
Finesse.
Finesse.
By Finesse.
Come on, son. Go on, son.
And now a confident call
Side roll the body.
as they
How
flood
many
in
more does he
behind
need?
this. Calm and Rossi.
Come on,
trying to keep them
finesse.
back. Calm's one off of his ult.
That was his first in a
Giving
while.
away.
Dude, the salvos are back in.
Was his first in a very long time.
They do not have salvos for this. It's
No.
It's not Dunzo.
Finesse. Finesse. 1v1.
This is 30 HP. Rossi's just trying to hold it back. And he will succeed.
No
Come
way.
on,
You
how
lost
have they
that.
lost
You got
that?
2.
How have they lost that?
What a clutch though.
They
from
had
Calm.
no
That spray
util,
down
just 2
was
people.
so
Was that a
sick for
2v4?
Lev.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a 2v4.
NRG had that one. They had that
Show
in
the
the books,
replay.
but the lineup.
Did they line up?
That's
That's the second round where Madders pulled off an insane 2K and
Mada got
NRG have
so
lost the
much
round.
value from that showstopper, and that's painful for NRG.
Spray.
Yeah, I mean, Com is like, he gets the first
What
kill and
a
then
clutch.
backwards crab walk,
12 to
kills
11.
the second.
Leviathan flirting with taking
Okay,
the first
here
map
we go.
in this
Got
ever
a
pivotal
tail.
best of 3.
Oh, this is
Calm with
fucked.
his
Might
ult,
get breach ult.
and Brock will
Oh, this
join
is
him.
fucked.
And again, very quickly, Rossi's one off of
Come here,
his.
fire.
There's so much on the board here. First one already
Okay,
invested.
dominate.
Finesse baits
Dominate
out the
B main.
Tejo ult. They trigger the
Texas is
reaction.
alive.
Texas is too good though. Texas is
Korean
too
reaction.
fucking good.
Just
Texas is too
Forwards
good.
into the smoke
The
and
flank,
then
the flank, the
potentially-
flank.
Texas is too good.
He's getting crunched.
No,
He's
Texas
past it. They don't realize.
Texas getting owned.
Wow,
That's fine. That's
But
fine.
they're not. They're not.
That's
coming.
actually fine.
Fine, yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
if you're NRG, you take that trade every day of the week. You'd be happier playing 4v4.
Would be right. They're gonna have a
Yeah, but
free
they got a
site
free
again.
site.
The retakes
What
for
a reach.
NRG.
Look at how careful they have to be about making sure they didn't deposit someone heaven.
Now you have.
There's gonna be so
Wait, you're gonna use this as a
many
trying to
options
deny
because
plan?
of that.
Buys time for the
That
rotates,
ult is
but
gonna buy
50
time.
seconds.
That's
I
gonna
like
buy
it.
time for the
I like
rotations
it.
to
It's
come
buying
through.
time for the flank, north side as well.
They're gonna try to rotate.
Stun's
Now that
good.
Ethan's stun is gonna
Salvo?
keep them back.
Does the salvo kill here?
What's going on? They're
Demon One found a
refighting.
little
This
corner.
tit for tat.
They used.
Why did they use their
breach
ult? Because they thought it was more
Now
pressure coming through because
finally
Ethan stunned on that
calmed
line.
down. Rossi committing to
They
getting this
probably
fight
will
down.
think that like 2 or 3 are coming.
NRG,
Yeah,
I don't
are-
think they
they are
read
not doubled up at
Mana
all.
here.
Settling of the tide for just a
There's
moment.
no
Now
shot they read
NRG
Mana.
Look to push the pace. No
But
ultimate
I don't
to
think
speak
anyone's
of.
gonna
The
face it
flash out,
either.
Sam. Doing so well to get this
Oh
far. It's a
fuck.
3-2
Okay, Ethan.
now.
Nice.
Good flash.
Nice, Ethan.
That's what we're talking about.
1v3 here.
3v1.
Spike's been taking
Get
for a
this
little
shit
bit.
to
Time
OT.
is
There
on
was
his
so
side.
much that could go wrong there for
But he's so
NRG.
heavily outnumbered.
Yeah, this game needs to go
Rossi's gonna
long.
have to
That's
be
There
a
it
hero,
is.
and
Let's
it's
fucking
Ethan
We
who
needed to
stands
go
tall for
longer.
NRG.
Fucking go.
I needed to go longer.
Let's fucking never
Ethan was the
sleep.
distraction.
6 a.m.
I'm
He was the
hyping
one
this shit
that
up as a good game in
gathered all those
2025.
kills. Sam. Yeah, he takes
I
out
needed to
King.
go longer.
I'm
He didn't look
hyping that
confident
whoever
enough to
wins
Chat,
this
this is not
OT
slop.
needs to
This is-
lock in, man.
this is the creme de la creme.
But it's Ethan who takes things into his own hands on the retake and
5
takes
booms
us
for
to
overtime. It's
overtime.
9 p.m. I don't think I can do that.
Currently sitting at the top of the
Way more
scoreboard
fun.
with Mata.
Yeah, I'm about to start seeing ghosts.
He's feeling it, man.
Yeah, Ethan is playing really well.
That's an insane reaction out of Ethan. Normally the most stoic male of all time.
It's also just bonkers that Mada has
FNS
20
8
kills.
to Demon 118. He's one
Who's
off.
gonna make the most risks here? We've seen them pay out.
He is one
I feel
off.
like Mada has had so little
He has
impact
that
in rounds that
operator
they've
online
won.
again. Is he gonna take an aggressive angle
But he's
through
been
this door?
farming in some of the rounds that they've lost.
And, yeah.
21 and 17 for him.
Yeah.
We talked about how successful
with
he
the
was
OTO.
with that weapon. And they're going
Wait,
to
they
get him
actually
into an
did do
aggro
a
line. The missiles
TriCast
were
for
used,
the
but
good
Rossi's
game.
stun was not.
No.
So there's a second
The
layer to
nose.
this. There's a
We
little
asked
bit
him
of
not
cover.
to.
And they're going to test him. They're going to push him.
They do sometimes listen to
A
us.
lot riding on this. Rossi's
Oh,
stun timing has to be
shit.
good.
If King gets a no-scope kill, I'm gonna flip my desk.
For now, off the flash, he drops the stun, takes
Wait,
a step
hold up.
back.
Oh
Can't see a damn
my
thing, but it's
god.
Rossi who delivers.
Wow.
Dude,
And now the second set of utility is energy or left
The
in
cornerstone of
scattered
Lev
spots
is just these little refights.
with nothing to speak of.
Oh,
A
fuck.
flawless round as Leviathan take the first round of OT.
It's not looking good, chat.
What a heads up play from King in that moment, using that Neon
Not
stun.
with
That
you,
is
Arena.
the difference
Yeah, it's in
maker.
the arena. It's just
Neon
around the corner.
versus
It's
Raze.
just a different room.
You can get bailed out.
What? It's not looking good.
I'm not sure I'm
And
a
Rossi
fan of
just
that
got set up for the
defensive setup,
freest kills
really.
of his life. Look at this trap setup, double stun.
I mean, I guess.
Nobody able to react.
Like,
Oh, nice
yeah,
two
King
pitches by
posted
Rossi.
up with the
to be
op,
found.
and
Oh,
then Rossi stuns and swings on his own.
And it did
Is
look
that-
like King was going to get
I
punished
feel like
in that
that's
moment. But NRG
Need.
kind of feels lucky that he caught both of them.
don't
there.
jump the gun.
Need.
Well, it was what we talked about at the beginning, right? They used the salvos to
And they
get
were
King on
jumping
that
around
aggro
rather
line,
than,
but they held on to the stun
need.
from Rossi, and that
I
was
don't know.
it. I mean, that was the difference.
Just swinging
maker there.
solo
Without
after
the
you're on
stun,
breach
he's,
stun
what, facing
feels a bit
2,
risky.
3?
Yeah.
Who knows what he gets?
And speaking of
Worked though.
making
Worked.
play, like playing to win, right? That little microsecond of hesitation that we witnessed from, I believe it was Ethan and Finesse who walked all the way up. Whoever was close by that sand door, not taking that timing peak, not going for it, allowing King to actually
spam
It's
this
actually a little
spade.
harder to
allowing
dodge the stun when it
Rossi
comes from A main
to
instead
connect
of
with
from
those
heaven.
shots
I'm
as
the
well.
spade to hell finesse 8.
That is something that
Covers
just
more
cannot
What?
happen
area.
when you're trying
Yeah.
to close out a map.
I know.
Now Leviathan
Dude,
are sitting
Mike
at
is just
match point.
like, oh, fuck, man.
An FB hit in all of this Cypher utility
Fuck,
here?
man.
They've
Oh,
done a
FNS
great
now
job
needs
of
2
navigating
kills
through it,
to
though,
beat
so I
Demon
don't
Wall.
blame them. They're going to disrespect this smoke B main again.
They're coming to his
It's not
site.
happening. It's not happening.
Guys, you can't be overtly
This
censoring the
is
chat.
speed up.
This
They're gonna
is
get
his
that
That's
by
not allowed. It needs to be
I mean, if he
subtle.
does
It
get
needs to
tackled,
accidentally
that's
crop up
so
when you're
good.
typing a normal
That's the
sentence.
team, so.
Oh. Vice wall's top.
If he goes a full OT
Oh, true.
game and can't even get
No
10,
smoke. Footsteps made, and now they're thrown out. Smoke a little bit
I
further
love that
back.
fucking command
Spotted
so
2 there.
much.
Missiles will
Oh,
clear out a
shit.
little bit.
Need goons subtly.
Rock identifies where the lurk is set.
FNS?
From Monaco, yeah.
Hit, though.
Oh my god.
Ran into miss.
Oh my.
What?
Oh
Oh
my.
my god.
Brock stole all the kills.
Now those kills don't count for
Finesse coming
finesse.
back in like what I missed.
Now they don't
Left
count for
alone in a
finesse.
2v5.
They couldn't be further
Persona,
apart as
Toucan.
well.
Give him the last 2.
And if that doesn't make,
let
if
him
that's
eat,
not
let him
bad enough,
feast.
Mada's going to be on this late lurk.
Now Shio is AFK. I don't know. He hasn't said anything in a while.
Taking some in kind though.
He might be
He
asleep.
gets his one.
Is Shio
The
muted?
math doesn't add up though in a 2v5.
what I
It's just
said.
not enough. Mada will
Dude,
secure the
13,
round. We're tied
13.
again.
This is what we needed. This is what we needed, actually. Get that energy up.
How did Brock get those 3 kills though? I don't understand. Like, I was looking at Somna and Finesse on site.
right?
Yeah, he was like
I thought he was Dice.
I think. No, I think it was Somna and Finesse. I think Somna was Dice. Yeah, he's Jenny and gets 3. I mean, look at that.
No
He doesn't
one.
even see Rossi. Rossi runs in
that?
front
No
of me.
way.
By the way, Finesse is watching Tower instead of trying to play off that as
Bit
the
of
exit
fortune on
comes
his
through.
side, huh?
And Som's in his iPad.
Not
So
only was
if
he in
Brock
tower,
doesn't
he
hit
ran
that,
into a Teo missile to go tower.
If Som doesn't, if Brock doesn't hit that, that's actually a close round still.
Here on the breach in A main.
That's so silly.
He's been jump spotting this too.
Oh my god, the ads are running on Josh's stream. I need to fucking snooze
feel
my
like
shit.
NRG have to win this map though.
I need to snooze my shit.
They may not have anyone hearing that, but they are at the right site.
I need to snooze my shit.
Hear that room, but that
No
might
ads,
be the
please.
cue for Leviathan to start shifting over.
They're guessing the right place too. If they fight main, they're gonna find a very light part of the NRG attack. Oh, great stun against
Good fall, man.
They're in so much trouble. The salvos. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Oh my god. No, that's actually really fucking nice when you know that they're refighting holes a little bit later with a defensive setup. Oh.
Another explosive round.
Oh. And he's got rocket. Oh shit.
King never had a chance with the op.
Oh.
Mata gets it with the showstopper.
3 kills of Finesse. I mean, if Finesse is calling that, he should be getting 3 kills from that. We should just add it to the total artificially.
Give me some kills,
Being the solo A main player as a breach, that is so
He's gonna
unconventional.
fucking NRG win him from this. Not
still on
even one with double
that entire crunch. He had success in regulation.
I can't become Sizer stream is louder. I don't know how to explain it. What, the sound? His sound's off?
That's gonna prompt a timeout from Leviathan.
Oh, I get overstimulated easily. I need to balance my sound out appropriately.
I
can't run out of it.
Is it ever gonna end?
And then they just come from drop.
Is a loud ban? Yeah.
NRG in a position to put them away again, as you mentioned. Leviathan calling a timeout.
I fuck with it.
You wonder if an op comes into
On
play.
an ad? We have 11 minutes. We're
really
fine.
Been a part
I've
of
been snoozing. I've been keeping track of the ads.
And with the way that they've been playing as well, they're not really taking too much of those deep lines.
He's just loud sometimes. He's a bit of a
So,
fucking
like,
loud
you were
mouth,
to hop
honestly,
on
isn't
this
he?
defensive side. In OT, it could work, right? Catch your opponent off guard.
Sure.
But I mean, you could get punished by neon stun, breach stun. You don't really have the mobility to get out of utility like that.
Right.
I do wonder here for NRG if you still
Patrick,
try to
you're
commit
gonna
to
be
the
late for
street
plat
approach that
chat?
you've been doing. Yeah, a couple of those
Oh my
rounds
god,
have
I
been
have
very
plat chat
close, but I
tomorrow.
feel like Leviathan's
You're gonna be
maybe.
late
Really
for
been
getting
getting
up.
shining
I
through.
forgot. I had plat chat tomorrow.
I'm not on it.
A lot of trips towards this B side of the map.
Yeah,
They're
it's
on a
entirely
really
possible.
Like a run back from
Yeah, you're not gonna get up in time.
previous round of Leviathan.
Dude, what time does it
previous
begin?
Attack.
It's almost
Wait,
like
Plat Chat's just like 10, 11,
I mean,
doesn't
the
it?
same wall, the same flash.
It starts at 4 p.m. my time.
Maybe
I'm
it's
not going to be
this
late
time.
for plat
Yeah.
chat. Well, I'm
It's
gonna
like
be
You're
gonna be
4
late,
hours
bro.
in hibernation.
Wait, maybe I'm not on the
You're gonna be
episode.
late anyway.
Utility.
I'll tell you what, I watched half the games this week, so that's
problems for what
that's a
Ross
bigger
is doing here,
problem.
though, if toggled on late.
Bro, if you don't talk about wolves, I'm gonna be
And it gets
disappointed.
Oh no, I am.
cleared
on
I
the
watched
episode.
Wolves as well.
I got you for Wolves. Don't worry, don't worry. I got you.
Okay,
for Wolves.
okay.
They're joining up on this. They're going to hit B. I mean, they still have the trips. You
I
mentioned
am on the
it.
episode.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just an A. I'm just an A.
Head angle.
Come on, bro. This is your
Same
chance.
shit,
Get
different
that
day
kill.
for Finesse.
Who would have actually thought that NRG might win? Surely not many people when NRG win and Demon 1 gets double FNS.
With the race satchels.
And so they have no idea.
It's a gap.
How much damage can Mata do here?
Surely this wins.
Ooh, they know he's here.
Oh, Mata.
Oh my god, what a shot.
That nade's good too.
That is hidden shots.
When it matters
Just
the
lives.
most.
Nice. What do they
The
do?
young
Come
gun.
back, main?
Steps it up
They
against
have A
King.
main control.
Yeah, what does Rossi call?
And
Be
with that
re-hit?
brim smoke being used at B
You
main,
just go straight into it. You have a
Leviathan
hole.
have to set their sights on A. Calm. Solo crept up here. All the meanwhile, Tex is a late deposit. He's gonna be
Wait, they're gonna
Fake it.
fake like they're going,
the
eh?
person that tries to shoot everybody in the back. It's a lot of fake.
They've used double smokes
That's
for that.
all a fake.
Demon 1
has
has
it.
one
Has it.
smoke.
GG. It's over.
Yeah, that's not the play.
That's who you will see on the lurk.
Even
They're not
if
fighting on this.
they did
Time.
pull that off,
Malio buys some time, sure, but look at how
There's
far
15
it's gone.
seconds left.
Mata's
nah, he's
waiting.
being held.
Come on,
Snaps
FNS.
his head back.
Yes,
Finesse.
FNS.
That's
Get the
Finesse.
fuck.
Oh my god.
He got 9. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, did he draw?
They take map one.
counts as like 5 kills.
He's
Did he go
still
even?
trolling me.
He didn't
He's
get a
still
point.
finding ways to kill me.
Did he go even? What was it?
That A
How many did
main
Demon 1 get?
attack With Ethan.
Demon 1
Did he get
19.
18?
That was everything, man.
Did they die?
24 and
Demon 1's on
18.
19.
19.
Yeah,
So Demon 1
yeah,
had
yeah,
one
yeah.
more.
That last round.
Did Demon 1 win?
He won by 1 kill with Finesse's kills getting doubled.
Of Leviathan or where that bike wall is at. Being
I've seen
able
that
to satchel
before.
over the
I've seen
top and look
FNS
at
not
Rossi on your
quite get to
screen.
9.5 kills,
He
but
looks beaten down.
They yeah, Rossi is
Gotta
not
have the
happy
memory of the
about
goldfish in
that.
positions like this, man. You can't
They'll
let
win
that
ice
one
box.
stick with you.
Like, bro.
I mean, it slipped right out of their hands. It felt like they were in control of this game.
It really did feel like they were in control. I mean, we asked at the halftime if NRG were going to win, even though they won double pistol. We were like, nah, I don't really think so.
Yeah, but we were right to think maybe not because it went to OT.
G2 13-11, one of the arguably the best team in the world.
Who was it that was bringing up the King Neon?
A little bit easier. You've got Icebox, a team that neither team has found success on, and then
I think that's real. Like on this agent, you have to play like an absolute moron, otherwise you get no value. And he's like too cerebral of a player to play Neon.
On attack side, he went 0-1 in first kills, first deaths.
On attack side, he went 0-1.
You have to be like totally unhinged for this character on attack.
God, on their attack side, they lost. They went what? -7 on their attack side. First kills, first deaths. Attacks went 1 and 5 on Vice. Attack side. That's rough.
That was a good map though. I like that.
It was.
I fucked with what NRG were doing on defense. Their attack side looked kind of shite, to be honest. But
did Ross like this? Wasn't getting him his chance. He was just looking to match.
Lev's defense was more like flashy and interesting, but NRG still just had some really good setups and pushed their players into some unusual positions.
Yeah, they're flanking for NRG.
I think he's he's getting love. He's talking to them now.
Have a cipher. They have
extremely hard fought from both sides, but
they're flanking constantly. They were pushing out B as well in the mid round. Like they got Summer Finesse into tunnel on one round, and then like we're double pushing the B main smoke.
Mata was cooking in overtime as well. That last round, heads up,
good night, Taco.
Understanding what the default
Mustard,
where that vice wall is at, being able to satchel over the top, and look at Rossi on your screen.
Dude,
he looks
9
beaten
and
down.
19 in 28 rounds.
You gotta have the
that
memory
is
of
something
goldfish in
special.
positions like this, man.
He really is something special.
Can I get a sync, please?
As well. A sync, 47.
On the ads.
45.
You know what's a bit strange
43.
too, though?
42.
Like
rounded up.
Summer only took 29 fights. That is really low for Som. And it wasn't like he wasn't trying to get involved as well.
Please.
Because that's
we got ads are going to run in 6 minutes, which is going to be perfect timing for the beginning of the game.
Com numbers or something.
I'm just going to leave
really
it.
Passive players.
I'm going to leave it, but I appreciate a reminder. So NRG won. NRG won and Demon 1 beat him by 1 fucking kill. Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I feel like this series is going to be sick.
Finesse plus Som versus Demon 1?
Pretty one-sided, but...
I mean, that would be...
What's the last map?
He'd be on 21. He would have beaten Demon 1, yeah. Would have beaten him.
Why does NRG make things so difficult in their map veto? They've actually given Lev their 2 best maps and then beaten them on one of them.
Overtimes to start the first one. What do you see that's kind of different from the guys that's allowing them to push forward more? And how much did kind of the talks between the weeks have to do with this success?
Yeah, I mean, all we really focused on was just keeping things as simple as possible. I feel like in our previous weeks we had a lot of almost too many ideas going on in the round and not committing to any like one certain thing. So that was something that we put a lot of emphasis on going forward.
They played Demon 1 on
Thanks
the
for the
Neon.
insight. Good luck in that too.
Man, kills and
he only
traded by those two teams, taking it all the way to the distance. That's the match we wanted to see, with everything on the line. Like, we're playing here for a playoff spot, and both teams have showed up today. Every single player
would talk about that map.
Yeah, great game so far.
Yeah,
as Lev getting unlucky
energy.
they
I
went
like what the
pistol
coach actually
and,
said there was, you know, in the past weeks they may have overcomplicated things.
Josh is ASMRing because it's so late at night right now, chat.
To the fundamentals, which is, I saw it here. Like
he's ASMRing so fucking hard.
And it was like sometimes you have to go back to those basic fundamentals of Valorant.
Yeah, and simple things on how they approach the map for energy.
Josh, you have any like acrylic nails you can rattle on the mic?
Like an ASMR kind of vibe.
Or like a plastic bag you could crinkle.
Yeah, I've got a plastic bag.
Like
every single time, and sometimes it's successful on pulse plans, sometimes it's not. I think there are
the problem
48
is
overall, but I think it's still good enough.
Yeah, it's blocking it. It seems to be blocking all of it out.
My stream can hear it. Though.
Wait, you quiet because of the chimney children?
I fucking hate it. Yeah, of course I'm quiet because of the chimney children. Brother, the chimney children are about to wake up to go to work. They're about to get stuffed up the chimneys in like a couple of hours when the sun rises.
A lot of times on their defensive rounds,
What's
they
the
good reads. Like, they
what are they
able
called?
To, like,
Are they called tapper-uppers? The people that used to get paid to go around and tap on people's windows with long sticks to wake them up before work. I think they're called tapper-uppers.
That was a job.
Yeah, that was a job. Knocker-uppers. That's what we call Tempest. Knocker-uppers.
That's a different job.
Yeah, that could definitely be something different.
Yeah.
For both teams, which I believe that I saw that for both energy and
Cole, stop being nosy and learn some restraint. No, we got me, Josh, Team V, Shio, and Elevated, the G coach.
Coming into the season, late in the season, has done a good job here.
Imagine somebody watches the VOD of this game,
yeah, absolutely.
just completely disconnected from any understanding of what day it was that the game was played, and they just see these motherfuckers in bunny outfits.
As well on the player, as a player yourself, how do you deal with a situation like that? Like, how do you make sure the pressure doesn't get to you?
So hot in that thing. Oh
it's
my
not even
God.
just specific pressure.
That's what I was thinking. Like when I would go finish, if I was wearing that shit, I would be like that thing would just be fucking stinking.
They didn't really
by now.
have a set play style. You know, they were swapping around ideas.
It might be. You can't smell them through the screen. You need one of those nose openers.
I don't know why I'm so stinky. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a stinky guy.
Honeymoon period of some sort where you can kind of get used to the new system that is set up there. No.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't supposed to be stinky. I've sold you a lie.
So let's hear what Lev coach Itopata has to say ahead of map 2.
Yeah. Dude, Alice got sold a bad breed of dog with me.
What were you liking? What did you like that you saw there, and what would you like to see more from the team heading into map 2?
I like some of the rounds, the proactiveness that we showed and the aggression that we showed. So I would like to see that.
Yeah,
from the team.
I do have a gentle temperament.
Awesome. And now knowing
what do you mean, not me?
Game, does the use of timeouts change, or are you just getting in there when
dogs? Yeah, I do have a gentle temperament.
No, it doesn't really change.
Dogs do stink, but just they don't smell like I do. I smell.
Thanks for the insight. Good luck in map 2.
I'm gonna be stinking
so
soon.
You want to see more proactiveness in this upcoming map. Something we have discussed while we watched
do you know
this
where
previous
Hackney
map
is in
was the teamwork we saw on display from
Like, could I point to it on
side
the
stream? Sadie sounds like shit and leave.
Like high caliber players.
No, not true. In fact, I'm not sure I could tell you any named part of
I'd be a golden retriever? I don't think I would be a golden. I don't know what dog I'd be.
I could tell you Westminster, actually. I could tell you Westminster.
Maybe like a... I don't really think
like
a Bernese mountain dog, maybe?
Mata just died to the salvos of his own teammate, and that was also thanks to the util that's being put out by
A Jack Russell? Josh would be a Jack Russell.
As this vice, but overall, it's definitely been like a team effort when he pulls out the op after the timeout of Itopata, understanding that you're playing this breach Tejo
Mexican hairless?
Leverage a little bit more of some off aggression.
For who? Me or Josh?
If this continues forward here onto the second map, I'm looking forward to potentially push this onto a third. But again, this is a tough one because going into Icebox is also a game or a matchup where they had 0 rounds on their attack side against MIBR.
Can I revisit Madder satchling into his own showers? No. Because I don't want to have to resync the stream.
And you got to know what it is. What are they cooking up here? Why did they
I don't want to have to resync it.
to play against energy?
I'm sorry.
It's very interesting. So it's going to be exciting to see what plans are
Yeah,
coming.
Xbox is next.
Have been exposed by MIBR on this very map, so there is tape on both of them. Can this one go to distance? Well, the scriptwriter certainly wanted to be the case.
I'm lower on the
Let's
dash.
find out if it will be after a short break.
Bye, chat. I might be too low. No. I resynced after rewinding to see the Rossi shit again. But he wasn't crashing out. He was just looking at the timeline. That's I fucking do that shit after rank games. Yeah. What do we make the pred? I like the idea. There's ads running, but I like the idea of doing. Hold on. We got. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Icebox. And we'll do finesse. I was gonna do finesse plus storm, which was Aishin's idea. I'll do it. You want me to do it for you? I'll do it. Huh? I'll do. Alice said, which coach uses their timeouts first? Why no? You don't want to? I'll do it. Okay, she said she doesn't want to. She says, okay, I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in. We're doing the old one. Map 3 would do it. Desk guides. I don't know what the fuck the command was. But also, I've changed up the height consistently every single time.
Are you here?
What?
You've spent a bunch of time in Korea, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any recommendations? I've only been here since December, so I'm still exploring Seoul a lot.
You could climb the Namsan Tower, Yen Tower.
Okay.
That's fun. That's a nice little. I did that on a morning hike, and you're just up there with like all the old people who were just fucking climbing shit. It's a nice. That's a nice hike though, in the center of Seoul.
Okay.
Go visit the palace.
I did. Yep, I've done that.
Have a look around the bars. There's some very nice bars.
Yeah. Try to avoid like the fucking like the white people expat places, which is like the Thursday party. Don't go there. Mada-Reina.
I don't like that.
I'm tired of the Reina on Icebox, bro.
I also think that this composition is quite tough to play, actually. The Gecko KO. Because as soon as Demon 1
It's everyone get drunk with the white people?
Actually, it's quite easy to like timing a flash and get back on a line if you're aggressive.
Itaewon was like... I don't really fuck with Itaewon. It's kind of like... I don't know. Yeah.
Is it?
Is it? Is it?
Everything else is staying the same.
Yeah, usually my strategy for picking good places is to see where the most Koreans are lined up and then go there.
In Hapjeong, there's a really good Mexican-Korean fusion place.
Toast like, that was a joke. I don't fuck with that area.
Tacos that are fucking phenomenal.
That sounds insane. Like Korean flavored pork, I assume.
Yeah, but it's like a blend of Mexican and Korean.
Yeah, I don't really like it. It just, I don't know. There's some establishments you go in there and it's like a fucking white person owns this establishment, like because they
go to map 3
were here during the war or some shit, and it's like
if Sliggy
they have the fucking white savior complex, and I don't know. There's a lot of icky places.
I fucking agree.
Even at this point,
it doesn't even matter tomorrow, right?
No,
games don't matter at all.
Yeah.
Completely pointless.
Yeah.
Oh, Wingman got broken by the nanoswarms.
Oh no.
Oh
no. They've used all their post just to try and get back in.
Those flashes were fucking god tier.
Oh fuck. What matter?
Wait, they
not able to deliver. Comms left in a 1v4.
Let's go, NRG. Let's go. Just win every single pistol.
Oh Jesus.
They do have ridiculous they do have ridiculous flash synergy. That is NRG.
They have a lot of refight potential.
Because I was thinking the Gecko KO comp is actually like kind of tough, but when you combine it with the Lear, I think it just becomes easy.
Also lose this round.
They're not going to lose this round.
He's lost
He's 20 HP.
Calm on the flank?
What's required in this situation?
Surely there's not enough time for this.
Not afforded.
No, there definitely is.
Yeah, this is the way
he must always be flanking.
Back up too.
He's flanking
all the way around.
Surely there's not enough time.
I mean, it does sound like he has the time. Like, if you caught a freebie here...
By process of elimination, you have to understand where he might be.
Well, yeah, of course he's lost now, but, like, if he got a freebie on the way back in...
Like, wait a minute. He flanked. Wait a minute, Com flanked. He did the thing.
That's crazy.
Who would have thought?
It was going to be done.
Who would have thought?
He maybe wins that if he's playing
MIBR had so many man-up situations that
That's true. Wait. He's cooking.
Oh, but Ben, you know what? He's not playing Gecko.
Yeah, he's not. A team's running this because you can refight a main control and defense more like the fucking Reyna shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You can refight all over the place as well. You can do refights towards B.
Outlaw Fermata. Couple of Vandals too.
You can
if Labs lose this, what do they do?
Eco for energy.
What do they do if they lose this? Crash out. Their owner crashes out. Makes a multitude of changes.
I mean, probably change a lot of their roles around again, even though they found something that looks decent.
Oh, they've got the guns though.
Oh fuck! Someone save Mata.
That almost doesn't feel fair.
FNS? Meow meow.
Yeah.
FNS.
Providing suppressive fire.
Meow again.
As Mata hits the reload, now Calm once again finds himself on the flank.
Is the parlay going on longer, or is it just the first match?
This time I did Som plus Finesse versus Demon 1.
You can beat that classic, I believe.
Wait, Som and Finesse versus Demon 1. I'm taking Som and Finesse every time.
Yeah, they were over in that last map by like 3 kills.
Yeah, and that was like a pretty bad
This
run
is
from
Som
Som.
and FNS. Look, the thing about FNS double, this is 2 FNS.
Yeah. Alice suggested which coach takes both timeouts first, which I also fucked with.
A round win is a round win, and NRG survive.
That's a crazy thing to be betting on.
But also, yeah, I struggle to keep track of the timeouts. But maybe for map 3.
That's like when people bet on fucking other people's GCSE results or something. Like, what? It's
like
just
that's like betting on a Turkish ping pong game that's going on. Like,
yeah, it's
real
problematic gambling behavior at that point.
Well, you're just which team is going to have the most problems? Which team is going to be struggling the most is what you're predicting on.
That's crazy.
Gotta start backing that up though, huh? Look at all this default.
They're comboing 3 flashes together to take the green cover.
Yeah!
So
I'm not making fun of it. Dude, okay, Alice is losing it. You. Yeah, we're making fun of a legend. You're making fun of the gambling, the DJing gambling. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves for making fun of Finesse.
He can do some damage here, and he has to.
You guys should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. In fact, I'm gonna need you both to end your stream and raid and send everybody to me.
Can Mana be the Reyna in my games with email like that?
That one feels tough.
I'm not gonna be.
I need you to send me every one of your viewers, and actually $500 too in PayPal.
Wow. You're serious about this?
Look, I'm already dressing up like a cat for FNS, so
step back, 1v4 swings into his death. Rossi gets it fused.
I've earned this.
What's a bonus round from NRG?
I bet you take the thrash.
Yeah, it's because they fucking hate women. Let's be real. Let's be real. It's because they hate women.
Oh, my stream just hitched.
Which is nice, but.
Can I get a count when we're back in?
Difficult enough as it is to do so when you're dealing with the increased fire rate. From the Empress. Yeah.
Yeah, he even knows. Yeah.
Bro,
White man, am I right?
That's difficult to do. That might have looked like a bad whiff, but
fuck these guys.
That all changes things.
Especially when you're ADS in that moment. I feel like it's such an awkward thing that you don't really get to practice.
Great.
I defended you. I defended you. Okay.
Dagger does suppress Gecko and Reyna for Leviathan. There is that Thrash online and available for Brock. It can't hit Demon 1 up here on this high ground, though.
He has a full bed of utility as well.
Yeah, like most of the places you're going to want to combo the flashes.
Oh, yeah.
Flashes go up. The Molly's going to land.
That's so whiff from Rossi.
Yeah, a little bit. Thrash connecting Demon
Oh my god.
From up top,
The refight.
back, clearing the dizzy.
What?
Wait, did he hit that?
I don't know.
But that's all it was. They're going to double down on this. Rossi down to 6 HP.
God.
Gets another.
Rossi should be thanking Demon 1 so hard in this round.
Go FNS.
Finesse?
3v2. It's still been so difficult for
I believe.
NRG to punch through. Psalm's left in a 1v2
with the spike in hand.
Still has a shot at this. Quietly pushing forward. Could be rotating away. There's enough time here. And he's quiet with it.
I don't think someone wins this. I mean, they're just playing so tight with each other. That is so nicely coordinated.
They're tie us up at 2.
Something that Lev really like to do on this Icebox defensive side is do up-downs towards that A side of the map. One heaven, one under. But this time, it was the aggressive forward fight. Demon 1 was so confident sitting on pipes.
Massive 1 coming up with Demon 1.
In their last match against MIBR. The disruption.
I love the timing that Demon 1 took there. Just as soon, right after the...
Why am I bringing so much energy?
Right after the flashes come through.
I wish I had a tenth of the energy combo.
You guys sound flash as fuck.
Just like that energy.
Maybe because it's fucking
3:40
a.m.
Is it because you both hate women?
You guys could not name one, to be fair.
What are you doing back? Back to chirp about
you fucking chime in. 2 hours of silence, and now you chime in.
Me?
Yeah.
No, the fucking voice in my head.
They know that no one's gone up because of the trip.
George was just like, what?
I said a few things.
So wait, when we said, for example, multiple times, is Shia muted or something? Nah, it must just be AFK. You just chose to
not say anything.
Actually,
well, that is what we need.
I went AFK like 4 different times. Actually, must RNG that I'm not gonna lie.
Now they're gonna have to wait for that.
But I was here.
Weird situation here.
Just wait for the fuel.
Spike is
Wait for the fuel. Wait for the fuel. And then you flash through and fight.
Dropping an alarm bot backside. Covering the flank. And now a turret too. But you're right.
Fuel's up. Don't die, Ethan. You're critical to my plan that I've just called.
He's also got the rifle.
Push their way up on this. Finesse will get the spike down.
Leave him to die. Why don't we?
Oh, 3v3 now. Again, the gun advantage for the
now
defense.
they've lost. There's no fucking way.
And Ethan's got 7 HP.
18.
Yeah. Negative kills.
Keeping this competitive, but it's just not enough, man. Brock's got it down to 1v1 though. He's got a classic in hand.
I mean, this would be an outrageous clutch if Brock won it.
Choose something. Pick a fight. Pick a struggle.
He doesn't know where he is.
Oh, well, they could have won that.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it is unfair. I mean, I think it's unfair to Demon 1, to be
Yeah, but
honest.
then go get this.
I think it's unfair to Demon 1 a little bit.
He doesn't know that the player isn't there.
Because
Take a look at it again here in the
it's on.
You've got Jiggling. You've got no time.
He is kind of.
Got fucking Rolex.
Denying that spike from being planted. Wow.
You got
Yeah,
a
that is
stinger and just run about.
Chris, I don't know if you know.
Maybe it is not fair.
They don't
Maybe
have
it's
full
not fair
map
for
like you do.
Finesse and
I
Som,
mean, I know Tex was still
which is
well,
fucking
Again,
insane.
did we
It's
play
just
2
insane.
with it.
Yeah, they played for the win.
He's got that lockdown
Did they?
available. Same thing for Finesse.
He played for the kill.
Oh, I must have missed that.
It's going to be a flurry of utility being used here at A, but Demon 1.
Oh, no escape.
They are.
Are you gonna do anything with this?
Tail pop of all time.
You gonna do anything with this shit?
Like energy
Or
knows too, but what can you do
Oh
about
wow,
it?
that is a nice angle. You know how to play that perfectly.
what are we doing?
Nice KO wall.
Okay.
Wow, come on, where's the praise for that one as
What
well?
are we doing?
I mean, that is
Can't
bad.
dash.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see them combo any flashes to try to take space there with the KO.
And he's still up there.
Killed Demon 1.
Finally,
Mada?
the swing is modded. Drops 2.
Where is the utility?
Does Tex pop his ult?
I think it's just A main just horrible to fight around when your players aren't in position.
An off-angle kill, maybe another spray down like he did.
Yeah,
in the
Lev kept
previous
finding
round. This
timings
KO
on
Molly
that.
could do some damage here.
Okay.
Is that gonna land?
Comboed with what?
Yes, it will.
Nothing?
Is it not solo kill?
Yeah, it does.
Wow, what a good counter from Rossi.
40 seconds left.
He's trying to swing it
No
around.
macro movements.
I
Just
love
pure
this.
fucking fights. Finesse.
Holy shit.
Over the ropes.
He's been looking at the Asana VODs.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Jesus Christ.
I believed for a moment.
Dude, he actually just broke their fucking ankles.
That round felt stressful from NRG.
Just completely slugging it out.
Very stressful.
Trade upon trade.
Ethan
but
looks
the
stressed.
respect being shown from
Everyone's
NRG.
fighting you. The for like every scrap of the map. Literally, Com is swinging into you. Com is swinging into you.
It was too close for comfort,
FNS is
man.
just taking the rope, no fucks given. He's chilling.
He knew. He knew that someone needed to crack it open.
Yeah, he was willing to go for it.
They're on an eco, though. Let's go. Let's go, NRG.
Which is very well done. I mean, it kept King
Demon 1 is still 1 kill ahead of both Som and FNS.
Gotta pay attention, though, to Demon 1 with the knives in this round. Tex, yeah, he does have that Guardian. It's gonna have to be the Sentinel Duelist combo to try to carry
Someone in your
Leviathan
chat just said watching FNS
through to this round.
is stressful.
And we're gonna hit A again.
Not when he's on the rope, just vibing.
Any pressure towards mid or
Zip it back and forth.
Just swinging across the rope.
And it just makes it so obvious. Look at the minimap. 5 members are gonna be here for
Oh
Leviathan.
my god, somebody scanned. That's 3 scans?
These weapons are shite, though. They've just got classics.
Oh my god. They have a KO. Why are we peeking back there with a flash?
Nice.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Easy. They've just got classics. It's all easy.
Jesus.
Just send it in. Yeah, just take the fight and it works out for him.
How many rounds have been played so far? I'm in a haze right now.
Forget working the map, man.
How many rounds?
What time is it on like the East Coast of America right now?
Previously about how Leviathan.
What time is it? East Coast? 10:51 p.m. I've been up since 4 a.m. watching Valorant.
7 rounds played.
Oh, you've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah, I watched APAC and the China, casted both those games series, and then
previous rounds. I think Leviathan.
That's
APAC
fucked up.
because we have Flat Chat tomorrow, and then.
That's fucked up.
Now we're here, man. I'm dying.
Kind of be like, hey, let's start swinging stuff together like we have been.
Dude, let's go 3 maps, triple OT.
I'm going to fuck my pure spite. I will be in York, just looking for you, hunting on the streets of York.
He's gonna be looking for that bike on Facebook Marketplace every single 5
Oh, that's a nice ult. That's a nice ult. Completely cancel the thrash.
Down. That's your Reyna out of the server.
Does not have a
pick it up, but he's ulted.
Lev just chose to play the stack, the strong site, over towards B, the same round that NRG decided to do a B default. There's a bit of just RNG involved in this shit.
Apparently they can't see that now. They've just done him again. They've just fucking done him again.
Rock has been robbed.
How many times have you teach him this lesson?
Especially sick utility from Ross.
Wait for the wall push, man.
After pit, right?
Want to run into this brick wall, though.
You're gonna let that go down?
That's massive for energy.
I'm in the pit too.
Viper's pit now down as well. Sam getting out of the
pit
as well.
Is that gonna go down immediately?
You mollied the wrong spot.
What is the fuel on that shit?
A lot of them are here. Finesse checking the flank.
Here comes 15 seconds of spamming random corners to see if you could generate
and
yourself
if that's the case, timing becomes a serious part of the equation.
What the fuck?
Your EP?
I mean, I guess it baked it.
I'm also EP.
What is going on?
What?
Oh my god.
No way.
Still so much
oh my god.
Oh.
Does he have time?
Yeah, he does.
Oh
Bro,
my
what?
god.
We played like the maximum amount of rounds possible, and we've had tech pauses. Dude, this is like, this is easily.
The game would be.
I mean, it's
better
8 p.m. right now
if they completely
in the
reinvent
US,
Ultimate.
in the West.
Really?
These rounds, though, these rounds are just like.
Oh,
they're just goofy. They're just fucking goofy.
Getting no value. Leviathan shutting it down.
Oh, I'm so, yeah, we're all tired, chat. We're all tired.
So much damage from that position. Great awareness.
Oh, like literally all of this, all of what we've suffered through.
Another
for whoever wins this to just lose to C9.
Only Rossi here, but he tags.
I know whoever went.
The dagger. Look at Demon 1.
No, what are you talking about anyway? What the fuck are you talking about? If C9 play against the winner of this team, it'll be in the playoffs. It'll be a close game. It'll be either like a heartbreaking choke or something from C9.
What is the plan here?
I mean, not if it's energy. Maybe.
Oh, my stream refreshed. What the fuck? I went back in time.
A kill found for the duelist.
Oh fuck.
Nice shit. Oh, Ethan's
Ethan's
5.
happy with it. Well, you're right. NRG in an advantageous position here.
Spike.
Okay, I think I'm ahead.
Most plants is where they faltered in the past.
Just reloaded.
This time up numbers though.
He's pinged.
They're calling us.
Flash in 3, 2.
It's saving 3v4 already.
Just call the flash when he throws it.
Pretty much all mollies on.
Okay, knife go down.
Fuck. Okay, I was in sync. Why did I pause?
Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap.
Yep.
Fibers on belt, about to pass like the stairs of belt.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
It looked like
it's on the stairs of belt.
What's on the stairs of belt?
Jump.
Just got a main corridor thingy.
Finds that opening on Ross.
No, you've come back after taking drugs or some shit. What are you? What is going on?
Side of the map, on the defensive
Oh,
side.
you're talking about on the mini map?
I wonder if we'll get a time
Yeah, on the mini map, bro. On the mini map.
What?
Extended save.
What is it?
What? Moving on the map at that point. Everyone else was static.
Wake up!
I feel like NRG's game plan
Wake up, Joe Biden.
I feel like I'm. No, I'm in a haze. I'm in a fucking haze. I'm in a haze.
You're in a haze? It's
I'm in a haze.
time where you are.
I'm just not cut out for streaming anymore.
Wait, they have a Vice? What'd you guys say?
Okay, give me a time. Give me a time. Give me a time.
6.
Oh, Jesus, I'm a second behind. Keep counting. Keep going.
2, 1, 0.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. You can't teach that. I've lined it up.
Rossi has no weapon at all. Just a shaft. Doesn't even want to go with the stinger.
You can't teach that.
Is that recycle?
Careful, shoot.
Possibly.
It's getting cut from my team.
Don't type goon. Do not type fucking goon.
TV, my chat wanted to remind you, you need to shower before you go to bed. So you'll probably be fucking like 7 a.m.
Nah, sleep with the cat makeup on.
It's just face paint, bro.
There's no way you go to bed with face paint on.
No.
It's not only is it bad for your skin, that's gonna fuck up your pillow.
That's all it'll do though for now.
I'm not having a full.
What if this goes so long that you just forget?
Do they think I've got fucking like makeup all the way down? Like.
They're desperate to try and refight this space, and it's gonna work.
But then it's working.
It's working. The most awkward fight of all time.
It does feel awkward, doesn't it?
Oh, bro, I hated that worked. I fucking hated that worked.
Don't go B for the rest of the half.
My liege, we need a Taylor moment.
But they did take.
What do you want from me? Why are you looking at me for the Taylor moment?
Then they have orb, and they have someone watching orb on the
guards.
Side in case they get wrapped. Like Rossi is watching.
My court jester. I need. Can you juggle or something? Can you dance? Who am I? What? Guards, my jesters hit their head. Take them to the infirmary.
But it also looks like they're playing like they know there's
Guards!
rounds on attack.
That's a fucking devious emote. I hate that so much. I fucking hate that emote so much.
I don't know, without confidence in the sense
I hate that. That is not a good emote. Oh shit. Wait, Brock?
Gets caught.
What is Matter doing? Bro, you're not going B. Your Viper wall is
they're going
on A.
Matter really wants to get in there.
What the fuck are we even considering this for?
You have a drone.
Dude, I've realized with Lev's calling, they constantly go for reclears. They call these flash reclears with every comp they play.
Wow.
Now just hanging out in mid.
Barely catching the timing on that swing.
It feels a bit like watching Genji or Heretics from
last year.
Oh my god, he's rotating a long way. And Mana's gonna chase him.
He's so far away. This is the problem.
Holy shit. But they planted on the other side of the map. Brother, whatever timing you're gonna get here, get a fucking move on.
Well, this round's over.
No, this is such an awkward position. King's looking around. He can hear the footsteps.
He knows. He's heard him.
Bro, brother.
What the fuck?
Fuck me. Could have been in a 3v2 this whole time.
Anyone have Benny Hill music? Like, what the fuck was that round?
Remember the numbers
What? Hello?
Oh my god, it's sick.
Bullets are fake.
Oh no.
1v1?
It's a half though. Oh, he can't reach it. Just on the outside of it. Trying to take the spike. The wall goes up. He's gonna stick it the whole way.
No way, bro.
I mean, that's just with the wall and
heartbreak for some.
and some predicting that he's going to be trying to attack instead, and King goes wide.
Opting to run through that Viper
Quite nice
wall,
from King.
trying to connect the spam.
I mean, you just run through it, surely, no?
Away from NRG, but we gotta give praise to King. The intuition.
He will not have enough time if he just decide.
Does he even have enough? Does he even have enough time to run to the spike there?
Yeah, he does. If he doesn't crouch spray towards maze, he just runs. Watch.
To react and hit
You
that
think he has 3.5 seconds?
Even right here,
he deserved
yeah,
it, man.
easily.
Yeah.
You saw
he
him
spent like
try
2
to
seconds
defuse
crouch
from the
spraying.
same place that Khan managed to get half. Forced further out. Again, pace from
Did Matter just get straight past the salvos there?
Brock has his ult. You hear the Empress pop.
One has been fighting so aggro.
Most invested. Remember how good Rossi was at nullifying
I think Lev knows
the
that
Thrash.
if they fall back, they're just going to get flashed off the site, so they have to fight forward.
Demon 1, Dare just playing on the other side of the wall.
Or just play full retake.
Dash Brock, connect. Mata does, though.
Right on the comm. Adverse on the cover, and they still swing behind it again.
He gets 3.
What dope layering, holy shit.
As well. He wants to close this half out.
That was so high. Like, Tex was so high up in the air.
Flash to set him up, but King keeps him back. Still 1v4 with 13 HP. Much like the first
Okay. I mean, not bad from either team there.
Fighting fire with fire.
It's pretty horrific though for attack side Icebox.
Good use of strategy
It seems like it,
That's
especially
pretty
considering
horrific.
one pistol as well. They've had 3 out of 3 pistols.
It's over.
That netted them a lot.
What do you mean it's over? They could just win the pistol again.
Yeah, but they're not good enough. This match.
Chat, I'm running a 1 minute 30 ad.
That shot is unbelievable.
They're about to run anyway, so might as well do it now so none of the gameplay gets missed. I'm good Finesse plays the game blind like Daredevil.
I think you have to go for a million reclears, don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, you can have Marder play a bunch of like off-angle positions, but
I'm sad I have to get the ad. Yeah, me too. To be honest,
I
wish I didn't have to run ads at all.
Either, because you got the Mosh, you got the KO nade.
I wish
you could try doing some like.
Oh, that's true. Well, the thing is, Substance Player for like lost their 2-factor authentication.
Like as soon
so
as
they've got a sub on their main account, but they've had to make a second account.
As soon as they rotate,
they could sub again.
Yeah, I guess playing retake is not too bad. Like,
wait, can we get a gifted sub for Substance Player 2, please?
All of your, like, the
Guards, I don't pay you anything.
really
Empty your pockets.
Through the wall and stuff.
Yeah.
Pick what was being advertised in your stream.
Yeah.
I would just pick no fucking ads at all.
But
Not gonna lie.
Like they would have more than
I
6
enjoyed that I could
1A
choose to run no ads on my Twitch stream, and it was fine. And then they forced the new ad thing on everybody, and now I have to run ads constantly so that people don't get pre-rolls. Shit pisses me off. I had a good thing going. I was running no ads. I was earning minimum wage in the US. Now I'm earning below minimum wage in the US just through Twitch.
Both of these teams are pushing each other to the limit.
Yeah, both IGLs.
Crazy match, not gonna lie. I was expecting a battle of mid. I mean,
it's so hard to be able to focus
yeah.
In a game
It's been active though. Both of these teams have not been scared to get active.
It's like calling, and it's just this back and forth, no one really taking a lead.
No, it's not pretty.
Every time you think
they have ideas.
The opposing IGL steps it
and they're letting everybody know.
It's like old school lands where you just stare at the other team.
Or left on the
5 feet away from you.
Yep, including the enemy team. Lev's calling at this point though. They are hyper committed to calling reclears. I feel like if you're NRG, you just fucking take some space. Hold player's anti. Oh, Demon 1 has just fucking worked his ass. Worked his ass. Keeps giving you NYPD ads. What the fuck?
First half, all things considered.
What the fuck?
I think that's partly because of the trading and the spacing from NRG on their attacking side. This time as well, there was 4 members ready for that mid fight, but A-Site is for the free right now. How far do
4 months straight, you got sports gambling ads.
Do they try to go aggro all the way?
French Seagull ad.
Finesse get caught
Dude,
out.
I miss when I didn't have any fucking adverts on my stream.
Trying to see if one of the defenders will try to walk into their crosshairs.
Yeah, that's true though. You don't get any ads actually if you just give me money. And that way, I'm happy, you're happy, and you're forced to watch my content after I don't stream. I only stream once every 21 days. Very worthwhile, actually. Incredibly worthwhile to sub to me when I don't stream.
Double flash though, but that Viper wall kind of blocks that off.
Still swinging behind it, calm.
Wait.
Inserted up in heaven, traded right.
Ooh, finesse. Yo, what the fuck? This guy's looking like John Wick.
They've won every pistol. They've won 4 out of 4.
Oh my god.
They've won 4 out of 4 pistol rounds.
Your boner pill adds a lot. I mean,
yep, I know what that feels like to be Lev. losing.
Yeah, there was a pop flash from Ethan.
You can probably sue them, Luster. You should just sue Google.
And that's after Mada just planks at the beginning of the round as well. Is that a right click onto com from that range?
No, I don't think so.
Ads are curated to cater to what you look up. I think they're a mixture of what you've looked up and also like it tries to predict what you might need based on your demographic. Like it just fucking it's harvested all of the data from everywhere. It knows your age, your demographic, your area, and it's like, what the fuck do people from this area of this demographic buy the most?
Look at the different defensive setup from Finesse.
It's like, I'm suing Google because I can still get hard. I don't have issues like that yet.
As soon as they realized the knife was a
Prove it.
They're playing
You have to get hard in a courtroom to win your case. Could everybody just leave? Could everybody leave the room? Oh, fuck.
Is going to get a really nice timing up below the map, but he's about to get swung from there as well.
Oh, it's covered in time.
That rotation.
As the Lyra goes down, Tex is able to land a shot. You mentioned he was the only sheriff. He and Demon 1 trying to will their way back.
He does some damage. Can I get a gun?
And they cannot contribute.
Ethan, where you going? Where's the gun, buddy?
A little bit of deja vu from King there. Too much trigger discipline in that moment. He gets punished by Sam.
Trying to get my free gun in front of the jury.
The problem here is that NRG know that he found it. In the third round.
We need witnesses. Everybody stay. I'm going to get a bone.
Was able to get
Did Alice get recon today? Did you check?
In multiple rounds.
That was a good point.
You didn't get it.
They revealed that there's a weakness middle.
I know, I hate it when people do that.
No, yeah.
You gotta say
after they offered her the fucking Spectre and the Guardian, that's actually just fucked up.
Yep.
You should sue Riot.
Max and Orb, no, they just want to take the fight.
And they win it as
well.
Yo.
Oh, and Mada is going like he is out there.
Guna.
Utility, but choosing not to scale up behind it.
I'm surprised then. I'm surprised Mada's not sending it on the flank. You know the Killjoy's dead. This is like the perfect round to do something like that.
Really nice spot to be able to flood behind as soon as there's a commit.
How do you deal with the crossfires from Snow and Main though?
Yeah, that's
12 angry men, but are arguing if the guy can get
nice swing from Finesse. Very bold swing from Finesse.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wait, a bonus convert.
Let's go, NRG. I'm back.
Wait.
A bonus.
Fix it.
Bonus conversion.
Go, NRG. Let's fucking go. I've tried to wash some of the makeup off. I look like one of the sideshow chimney children.
And Finesse was the forefront of it. He hit a little jiggle on King there and goes wide, and you're seeing the power of
No, he's gone.
Where's this guy?
Fucking come back here.
Both Snowman and Yellow at the same time.
I can't see anything. He's washed most of it off.
So Demon 1,
Yeah, you look like you've got kind of just like a bit of
under his eyes. You look haggard.
No, it was worse. Like initially, oh my god, I like started washing it off the start. It was unacceptable to come back to stream. That's what it looked like. It was unacceptable.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
You were doing the Twitch blackface. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
My face to come and unmute this.
Comedy hour tonight.
That would have been a fucking incredible moment.
Dude, my chat is funny. They are funny.
The end of my career. The end of my career would have been.
That's the key to streaming. You just gotta fucking accumulate a chat that's funnier than you, and you just say what they say.
Like, that is fucking disgusting what he's done. And then if you watch 5 minutes earlier, you're dressed. You're like your face painted as a cat. And you're just scrubbing at it.
Put it on live stream, fail. See where it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God, I'd love to tear your
Alice is dying.
the clip like that.
Alice is fucking dying.
Okay, Demon 1 goes for full force buy because he has knives
Just
next
fucking
round.
joke.
I mean,
Yeah.
haven't they already here? They've lost every pistol and they lost a bonus.
Like, he has knives for the following round, but everything is riding on.
I need FNS to lock in. Oh no!
Holy fuck! Get out of there!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get out of there, buddy.
Okay, bait them into Mata. Clever, clever.
Well, good.
Hero rifle now with Rossi.
As soon as you see this
yes,
you know it's a, you know it's fucking.
It is a very good chat for yes anding. Everybody here went to improv class.
Yeah, you can't cross mid, so it's like it's obviously.
So they still have a shot.
My wife left me. Oh, what the fuck?
They're waltzing into their deaths. This has all the makings of a slaughter. And look at the HP of Rossi. Look at the HP
of They cannot push past Jen. There's just no way.
Finesse.
It's not getting any better.
Finesse.
Let's go. Is that 10 kills?
10 to 6 for NRG.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And it's adding up now.
Could this be it?
10 kills?
No, dude, 10 plus 13 of SOMs. Dude, they are fucking clearing Demon 1.
They're unbelievably different.
They're clearing Demon 1.
That's the power of friendship right there.
I mean,
He's just got a flash in his hand.
That's the kind of level of trolling I need from Rossi.
The fact that he's just carrying all of it the way that he is just really impressive for a rookie.
They're slamming me, but he said it in a weird voice.
He ended 23 and 11.
Yeah, Demon 1 has 12.
Shopify, same composition, but it's going to be a mid-lurk here.
One time I was producing a TF2 guy, someone asked me how I'm doing, so I responded, my wife left me. I need to learn that someone else in the Mumble was divorced and their wife actually left them. That's a rough one. That's a tough one.
That danger angle is so
Didn't you have anything to bond over, though?
Oh my goodness.
Should have bonded over the fact that you both divorced.
So many angles.
What a waste of a good ult.
And everything slows down.
Fuck. Skill issue from them is insane. Oh, you said that? I didn't hear you.
Sharp with it.
The heads. Dude, Triceratops, you stole Alice's line. I couldn't hear my wife because my headset was on. You need to take that back right now. Oh. Dude, I'm angry. Alice is angry. We're both fucking pissed.
When this man gets online on the jet.
The automatic.
I made my wife angry, and now I'm fucking angrily.
You know, 10 p.m. or something.
I can't fucking speak anymore.
Is it waking up?
Oh god, it's fucking.
It's like the house has now cooled off.
10 p.m.
Proper nighttime temperatures.
So precise.
So now I'm just sat here in a fucking t-shirt,
cool
like.
Crunch play in mid and A for NRG.
Doesn't that mean that you're letting your wife wake up into like full nighttime temperatures whilst you just soundly sleep?
Damn straight.
The heating is set to come back on again at like 8 a.m. and then she started setting her alarms earlier and earlier and earlier, and I'm like,
Funniest people I know are women.
Your responsibility to fucking
Get it twisted. Oh. So I feel like Mada's just fucking running a mockery over there. Oh my. Not on the ropes, buddy. You ain't that guy.
What?
Brother.
How's he getting 4?
Bro's getting 4 from that spot.
They baited nicely for him, but then he still should have only got
4. Yeah, they baited for 1.
Anybody want to kill this guy?
Yeah, maybe 2.
Anybody?
The scaling there was
It's all over the place. It's one at a time.
Of Leviathan of a comeback. There still will be a buy. Leviathan are not out of it, but NRG are sitting nicely at 11 rounds.
Come on.
Because of that 4K that Brock gets, he has the Thrash online.
The
Broctagon is creeping up.
The
Broctagon as well. And a change of a setup now. Mata towards the B side of the map.
Yes, Shayo, I'm with you.
Didn't Rossi have a bit of a stinker map 1 as well?
It's such a hard read right now.
Yeah, but he's a man of God, so we're big chilling.
Lo and behold, it looks like that's where they're headed.
NRG do not care about any of this air pressure.
That excuses everything, actually. You're right.
To see if anyone was pipes.
Anything goes wrong with Rossi, if there's any conflict, he's a man of God.
Nice.
Thoughts and praise.
Oh, the perfect bait. The perfect bait. The perfect fucking bait. That's an insane reset, dog.
He's done that this whole series.
He is the thorn in their side.
Flame the Reyna now.
Why can't I do that
Flame the
too?
Reyna now.
Off of the Lear, he tries to
Yeah, you can only do that on Reyna, buddy. You can only do that on Reyna, buddy.
Lock in, NRG. Let's fucking
I'd
go.
like to echo the comment from yesterday to get a dual mic setup for you and Alice. Yeah, I do want to do that. Alice also said that she doesn't
I mean, that is a
want
nasty
that, but
round from Mata.
That's crazy.
They're doing so many nice little baits for him on both sides.
On the defensive side, and that's all because Leviathan, when they did their A default, they didn't push up enough to see if there was
I would like to hear you. I would also like to hear you. When I have my headset's on, it cuts out on the
Delay the suffering.
The Energy were playing a retake on that side of the map and maybe been more aware of a potential trap play towards that.
Just stay up until the podcast at this point, Shio.
You know what?
Yeah.
I might just.
Were needed to be used on the side of NRG.
It's in 12 hours.
Perfect.
I could watch like a lot of
How many VODs you can watch in 12 hours?
Plenty of VODs to watch.
I would just fucking lower my desk to the ground and just do it off the ground with the pillow, man, honestly
speaking. It looks like they're confident.
Oh, Christ.
Confident enough to have amassed the lead.
Live Alice reaction webcam in the bottom left with alarm bells ringing.
Put Leviathan on, again, back footing. Now this timeout.
12 to 7.
I think
Energy about to win.
Is not very good.
Teo.
This was a Leviathan that had such an impressive showing against G2.
I've seen some really cool
Me too.
where like
this series could have
Armageddon
gone
can
their
really
way.
just win you an entire
I need
round
Mike
and
to win.
eclipse the entire side or something, but
NRG to put up
yeah,
I need validation for Mike. He's been working so hard.
We're gonna minus the spike by 10 seconds with this character pick, and it does nothing else pretty much.
Mike, please smile for us.
King has the Viper's Pit.
Our one
That is
request.
an interesting point, though. In that round where Brock was just set up at pipes, how do they not have a nanoswarm or a salvos by default clearing that as part of their
Icebox. If you're picking Icebox, you need to have some fucking shit to clear pipes at the beginning.
Mid reclear, double flash setup, trying to punish.
I didn't really think about that.
King was setting up a mid lurk.
They're running.
Should be Teo's, like,
yeah,
main
Teo
job.
Salvo. Teo Salvo pipes in the fucking orb, and that's it. That's what you do at the beginning with a dart on the side.
Proactivity.
You should be doing that as your default.
On this map.
We've seen this one before. Look at how far Armada is.
Oh my god, gang.
Punching back.
Okay.
Left alone.
Som?
Come on, kittens. Come on, kittens.
Finesse
Bang him out.
so far off. Som by himself.
Oh, fuck. It is a duo.
No, Som has to die. It has to be a
Wait.
finesse, or it doesn't count.
Finesse and Som are the
Map is
closes.
getting real small for the attack.
But they know he
And by
can't
that,
leave. There's
do
a
you
gap
mean-
there.
Slowly starting
I
to
know
Som is
suffocate
the
them out.
No, both of them are. Both of them
No
are.
room to breathe. No space.
But they've locked them in a fucking gulag of their own making. Except Som could get walked up on the right side and he knows it.
Is this the last press for
Oh!
Leviathan?
It's over.
Som gets his one.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
Oh, okay, here we go. Send them up.
Finesse.
Only
come on,
3
Finesse.
years.
Come on.
The whole
Oh,
split.
Oh, not able to stand in the hands of Tex. We play on.
God, fuck. I feel like we gas up Finesse so much and he immediately just gets punched in the fucking face every time. Every time.
Unfortunately, he's always in the right spot, but he just loses every duel.
The veteran on this squad.
Yeah.
He steps up huge.
Slicky printed NRG
in the face of what
in this
was
game.
real proactivity of NRG. Double flash setup.
Well, it's the fact that they didn't know he was there. I guess they could have suspected at some point that he was going to be holding mid because Som was alone playing that shit. But
over time.
Yeah, they're actually not.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything at pipes. They're not throwing nano. They're not throwing salvo.
Herculean efforts.
I mean, this round they're B defaulted, but they could have done a bit of an A1 first.
But one person survives. You don't really have a buy, a good buy.
I mean, they just switched their comp, right? So they might
How do
just
you
be forgetting
some of these energy
some of the steps.
I feel like it's the most important part of Icebox attack, though.
Energy just stack everything and win one round. It's done.
Like the teams that do well on Icebox are the ones that they just do that shit. They insert their killjoy, and then they go pressure somewhere else, and then they pull players, they break a turret, they fucking make sure that they can go into A without it being a stack of bodies.
No denying that.
0 players caught by that, but some can hear them and see them, so he knows that's not true.
This is Som zone right here. He don't give a fuck. Wait, does he see the exit thing? Oh, he's not gonna know now. He's not gonna know now. They got Mada so pushed.
34 seconds. 34 seconds.
When time is low like this, when time is low, you don't clear spots like this.
He's popped the Empress. Hearing the updraft. He's not going to get checked.
Another bait play, but he kind of goes. Oh my god, I was going to say it too early, but he fucking owns it.
King, Common, Tex, what can they do
That's a ton of util.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Spike's down.
14.
No time.
Where's the spike? Where the fuck is it? It's in heaven?
Oh, it's all the way
it's over.
Oh my god. It's over.
Yep.
Yeah, it's over.
Done, Doug. They can't get past it.
As long as they don't all die.
Wait, guys. Survive.
As long as they don't all die.
It's over.
13-8.
Let's fucking go.
They did win 4 out of 4 of the pistols. But
Let's
NRG
go,
actually just looked like a
Mike.
better team on Icebox.
Dude, I needed to see this.
I wouldn't say they look like the better team on Fracture, though.
I needed to see
But they
this.
won anyway, so who the fuck cares?
I was clamoring.
Who the fuck cares? Right.
I was clamoring for a game like this.
It's time for me to sleep.
Well, good night, gang.
Okay. Yeah, good night. Is anyone carrying on streaming?
Was theirs for the taking. Demon 1 on his defense looked
I don't know what Alice said
forced to
there.
be reckoned with. I mean, you saw the
She's repeating my chat being like, yeah, the game is over.
Are you gonna keep yeah, you're okay.
Will I stop streaming, Bubble?
on a different level.
I'm tired.
With this Reina pick
Hello?
today.
I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay.
I was conferring.
Yeah,
Shopify, Brock, like every character.
Sure. But
If the games were faster today, maybe. But I had a 7 hours 22 minute stream. I played one ranked game and fucking stood around watching another game for 4 hours, and then this game for like 2, 3. How long was this?
Today for NRG. The triple flash comp. It's how many reps do you even have against that? At some point, you can't even blame Leviathan for getting caught out in these moments.
Man.
They are also a new team. No one in NA is running a composition like this.
Oh, we gotta pay out a prize.
It's more common in APAC, if anything.
Gotta pay that shit out. Choose outcome. NRG. FNS and Som. Fucking did it all, buddy. 6.5 hour America's broadcast with 5 maps. Holy shit. Everyone in chat said goodnight to every other chatter personally. Yep. Everybody do it. Oh, no. I just realized no one said goodnight. They just all left the call. I'm alone in the call.
This is what is in store for the rest of this playoffs.
I'm just...
I mean, who freaking knows?
Yeah, that is such a male moment.
Post-match interview. Riv, take it away.
They all just left the call? I had no idea.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I looked to the one side, everybody's gone.
They secure playoffs. I think I'll grab Brock here first.
All right. Thank you for saying good night to everybody, everyone.
Playoffs coming in now on your first VCT stage.
Chat. Good night, everybody.
I mean, it was getting closer. We needed this win, so
What was your focus today? So Brock.
I'll figure out how to raid someone.
I don't know. We just came in confident today, and it paid off.
Very good. Sam, let me get Sam up here. Let's go.
Oh, dude. Oxy is such a fucking raid farmer. Goes live as soon as the game ends.
What was that?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for us is
dude, that's so smart. That's so fucking smart.
For practice, us, like, sometimes we would take it too strict. So, like, this week, obviously we were strict, but we also, like, let loose.
Hell yeah.
So we did whatever to make everyone
John QT was.
And I think it really does show, especially today. Yeah. Obviously, the vibes are good. If you win any match, vibes are good. But even in, like, the first map overtime, throughout the whole time, we thought that we were in control the whole time. Even though we threw a couple rounds, but the vibes are always good.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I like that.
Yeah, they don't want to watch party. Yeah, they want to do other shit.
Finesse, let me step
Yeah.
I apologize. No.
Yeah.
Mata talked a little bit about
that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm gonna send you guys the Oxy.
Be able to kind of reset and have those discussions.
Have I seen this?
It's pretty important, obviously. I mean, it definitely helped us like stay together through like
He gotta
a really
win.
rough split, to be honest. And we're still not happy with our overall result in the split, but today was a good stepping stone to like go ahead.
Jesus.
And
Jesus.
we have
I'm
to
sorry for
improve
pulling that
playoffs
shit
for
up.
sure, but it does help that we're like so close and we're able to talk.
Sorry for pulling that shit up.
That's awesome. Thanks for the insight.
Jogamo? Is Jogamo live?
We've been around for a long time, man. Mata, Brock here.
Well, I've already queued up the raid onto Oxy.
Them play kind of under the Ethan
Dogs live?
World champ. What's it been like for this?
The
stage.
Okay, that's. Yo, Oxy, I'm sorry. I wanted to send you my 94 viewers, but.
I do my job and they make it easy. So.
Perfect.
All right, chat. Good night. Thank you for watching, everybody. Tomorrow, I have plat chat. I forgot that I agreed to that, but I have plat chat tomorrow. I'll see you guys then, and then
Where's the power coming from?
maybe I'll go live. I might spend the morning with Alice though. Like we might just sort our apartment out because it's kind of like kind of messy, but we'll see. All right. Good night. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for subbing too. Thank you for the gifteds and everything. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you for watching.
Guys for clinching playoffs.
Yeah, I mean.